Hey. How is my hello, Miss Chocolate Vegan? Thank you for checking on in. Hey, my tea stirrers, how y'all doing? How is you guys' days doing? How is you guys' days doing? Your evening doing? Your night doing? And all that good stuff. Thanks from the love from California. California love. California love. Yes, we need that love. We're gonna wait for some more people to come on up in here so we could get this show started. Cause Natureboy, Malia, they all full of shit. They all full of shit. They all full of sugar honey iced tea. They all full of it. I'm telling you. Don't forget. Hey, Dr. Mira. Don't forget, if you're watching the replay, you can skip past this grace period and get straight to the show. Don't forget, if you're coming in, hit that like as you come in. Hit that like, baby. Hello, Eva. Hey, Red Queen. Hey, Rosie. Hey, Jayla. Hello, Lilac. How you doing? How are my beautiful babies doing? I miss you all. I'm telling you, the news was like so terrible this past 2 days. I mean, what's going on in our country? It was so crazy these last 2 days. I couldn't even get on. I was too busy watching the news, the trial, and all these young kids, and it was too much. Hey, AR, how you doing? Don't forget, if you're in the bushes, you can still hit that like button in your bushes. Yeah, I've been traveling. I don't know about her being in the hospital. Oh, she's in the hospital. Yes. But they set us up. They knew all along. They knew all along that she had to get a procedure done when they took her from Louisiana. See, this is why they think we stupid. They knew all along, Tony. I'm glad our boy didn't OD. Oh, yeah. Thank God. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm thankful. I think he's gonna have to send Malaya back home because she is a liability. She's been there 2 days already. But the thing is, they knew that they wasn't supposed to take her home anyway. So this was the setup. I want when we get two more people in here, I'm gonna show you. Okay, we got the two people in here. This is the setup, guys. This is the bullshit. Oh, let me get my headphones. Or y'all gonna hear static. Where are the headphones? Let me plug these headphones in so y'all can hear a little clearer. They think we're stupid. But they know we be on it like the Green Hornet. Now this the setup. This the setup. Right, guys? Here we go. Listen carefully to the bullshit.
Because you went into depression. Because you was depressed. Tell them why you was depressed, though. Tell people why you lost so much weight.
No,
was mentally underdeveloped. Because you was against me. Because you was against me. You always in resistance, my nigga. People, why you really was in the hospital, bro.
You hear him saying to her, tell people why you really was in the hospital. Well, I saw that cult show that Tyler Perry wrote. That ain't got nothing to do with no combination. That was some cults been out way before combination. That's why I heard him saying that this morning on Biko. Hey, bright-eyed nurse, how you doing? It's me, Cinnamon. It wasn't her kidneys. Hey, call me Natty. I missed you back in school. No time for anything juice, but it's hallelujah anyhow. Hey, now listen to the bull. This is letting us know. This little performance right here. But it's not on combination. I can't watch it. I seen a little bit of it. I seen a little bit of it. I seen a little bit. I'll watch it again, but I don't think it's on combination. I think because the cult has been out, unless they got a man named Nature Nut. Well, I'll check. I can't check it. I'm not paying for it. But if it is on combination, I'm glad he ain't getting none of the money. I'm glad he ain't getting it. But hey, Lordy. Now do you hear how this is the setup letting us know she's going back in the hospital? Look how desperate. Look how desperate she's looking. So this is letting us know she's going back to the hospital because he's letting us know she's messed up in the mind. That's to throw us off. Now, how did she just get out the hospital? She did all that soul searching in the hospital. She spent all that time by herself. Hello, Jennifer. Hey, April. She spent all that time in the hospital by herself. Now she knows she have seen the light. She have seen the light. Now all of a sudden she get back to combination. And all of a sudden she's back at resistance, right? She's back at resistance. Well, we're gonna hear the setup. But this is anybody who think this should have known that they was taking her ass back to the hospital. Hey Jabella, how you doing? We're gonna hear this again. Bunch of bullshit.
Because you went into depression. Because you was depressed. Tell them why you was depressed, though.
Look at eye in her doofus looking
Tell people
self.
why you lost so much weight. I was mentally underdeveloped. Because you was against me.
Mentally underdeveloped.
Me. You always in.
She said mentally underdeveloped. She said she's sick because she's mentally undeveloped. Hello, Kimberly. This is I'm sorry, you know I'm alive.
Resistance, my nigga.
Resisting him.
Why you really was in the hospital, bro?
Cause her mind.
Because you went into depression.
She went into depression.
You was depressed. Tell them why you was depressed, though. Tell people why you lost so much weight. I was mentally underdeveloped. Because you was against me. Because you was against me.
Here we
go. You was in resistance, my nigga. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not getting my page blocked for you.
He said, I'm not.
See, last time I did this to you.
He said, I'm not getting my page blocked for you. This is all a setup.
On the page, they got me blocked. And I ain't gonna fuck around and get me blocked on this page. This is my motherfucker. This is where I get all my donations from. You ain't gonna trick me. But if they find out you not here, they don't know why. Cause we just gonna go on Baba G. I'm gonna go on Baba G page and do. Matter of fact, pass my other phone. I'm gonna go live on Baba G. Baba G to God. Cause see, I'm not gonna be phony on this shit. Let's be real. Motherfucker got a chance to be great. Be great, motherfucker. If you don't want to be great, I'm put.
Cause she That's because she didn't want to be great. That's them spinning the narrative. Exactly. Hey, Angel. This is so sad. Shaking my hand. Well, that's her life. She has been saved. She refused help many times. Slow buses. Slow buses. That stupid cult leader. I don't feel sorry for her trout mouth ass. She willingly abandoned her son to follow this pimp, karma, and biatch, and she will unfortunately have to pay the consequences for her decisions in life. Ooh, Lordy B, tell it. Tell us how you really feel. Now, that was a setup to let us know that she's is resisting him, and being that she's a bad girl and she's depressed and she's resisting him, that's going to make her back sick and put her back in the hospital, which we get ready to go see. We're going to see that now. We're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. Natureboy is paranoid, schizophrenic, allegedly talking, She worse than Velvet. I believe so. No, you is right on time, right on time. Now here we go.
I want to make sure she's good because she's under my care. And so that's why she's in the house. There's nothing wrong with her. They just go through this procedure because they need to know we gave them the medical records, and we're transferring over the medical records.
There's nothing wrong with her, but she just needs to go through a procedure. But there's nothing wrong with her. Listen to the lies that come out of this man's mouth. Listen to the lies that come out of this man's mouth. There's nothing wrong with her.
Good, and transfer everything over into Puerto Rico because she's with us. My issue with my relationship with Malia is that Malia gets an attitude every now and then, and she internalizes things. She don't know how to communicate. And me and her clash. You feel me? And she shuts down.
Hey,
she's
Rocky.
doing the same behavior that made her go into the hospital the first time. My thing is,
you hear the bullshit?
I can't afford that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I can't afford the situation to happen again. So we keep
bunch of bullshit. Believe it.
Going back and forth with Malia, like, should I let her go back to New Orleans? Then she get back to New Orleans, she gonna call me and say, Poppy, come get me. And we dropped her off before.
Eminem,
What is this? Who is these people want to do a PK with me? Zachy?
Why y'all didn't let him finish the lie? Why y'all want to do a PK right now?
I'll get with you later.
Yeah. Let's let him finish this lie.
What I learned in life is that you can't help somebody more than want to help themselves. I might want something for Malia, or you might want something for somebody more than they want for themselves. Malia don't have a lot of drive. She gives up easily.
Hey, JC.
I'm not that kind of person. Like, if the world tell me I'm not somebody, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to make it happen. That's my spirit. Malia's the opposite. She get depressed easily. She, she's real sensitive, and I just don't have the time the energy. And we've been through so much as a family that everybody around me is super strong, because these motherfuckers is mean and they rough.
They ain't going home.
Take this and turn it into something that it's not. But y'all keep asking me about Malia.
This is the fake narrative that they're giving us, because you're going to also see where she went in for a procedure. The procedure is now finished. So you're going to hear where they're going to say, hey, you ready to come home? And he's going to be like, okay, we got your food and we coming to get you. So don't believe nothing that they say. See, this is only for the new Bigo watchers that doesn't know any better, because they think they know more than us. They don't, even for the stuff that they see, he's still forgiven. In their eyes, he's still forgiven because he's putting money in their pockets. He's putting money in their pockets. Because in Bigo, you have to go through an agency. The agency get the money. Bigo pays the agency, and the agency pays you. So he's putting money in people's pockets. So they are turning a blind eye to what he's doing. But all this is the bullshit. What's wrong with her? The question is, S1 and R, what is right with her? Hey, Shawnee Pooh, I would hope she's telling the doctor the real. Though the doctor gonna know the real deal. Yeah, what's the script for today? That's the script, guys. That's the script. Exactly. That's because he tell people that there's no disease, which we'll go in a little bit later. We're going to go into that a little bit later. Well, she's supposed to be the queen. He the one told her. He the one told her she was the queen, Eva. That's what he said. She's my queen. She was supposed to be queen, right? So, what happened? She didn't believe us neither? I thought she was empress, so that's what I'm saying. We thought she was empress. She want to sit up there and do all that dancing and drinking all that alcohol and partying and stuff like she not sick. He also said that when Malia gets out the hospital, he's going to take her to the beach. Are you going to take her to the beach after she had this nigga's, this ninja? I know what you mean. No, they don't have to call the hospital, Lordy. If they take tests, first of all, they're professionals. They're gonna know that paperwork is unreliable. But see, the thing is, even if you go to a dentist and when you go to a new dentist, they start all over. They start all over. You cannot take another doctor. You could take them, they could read. Unless these doctors are working together and you could go to this doctor and then take the information to that doctor. But they have to be affiliated. They have to be working together. But you can't go into no hospital and bring them no other doctors. No, they got to take their own paperwork. They got to get their own notes. They have to know what they're working with. It don't go like that. So I don't know what Nature Nut is trying to say. We took them all the paperwork. No, it don't go like that, Nature Boy. You in a whole different country. Well, not a whole country. Puerto Rico is still part of U.S. territory, but it's still not in U.S. It's not in the 50 states. It's not a state. But even if it was in the same exact state that you was in, it could be a hospital that's down the block from your hospital. If they're not affiliated, they start all over. They don't do that. And if we know the paperwork is fake, they know the paperwork is fake too. Yeah, he's good at good emotional manipulation. How you doing, Steve Austin? Okay, let's finish listening to this bull crap.
So I'm telling you about Malia. They won't let us be in the hospital, Malia, because of COVID. So you got to only come visit, but they won't let you sleep there, be there with her. You know what I'm saying? At first, they let me be with her, but then ain't nothing wrong with her. We're going through the procedure to make sure she's straight. Like I'm making sure she got a doctor.
What procedure?
Making sure she has a regular doctor to check up on her, do her checkups, making sure everything is straight.
Well, for what?
Out here in Puerto Rico.
For what?
You know,
for what?
It's a small island, so you have to go. But she's getting the best medical care. She's getting the best medical care. So
for what?
She's good. She's healthy. I just want to make sure.
You want to make sure.
If anything happens to her, it's gonna fall back on me.
Yeah.
So I'm doing my due diligence.
Bullshit.
To make sure she's good.
Bullshit.
They were already released her from the hospital, but they were still coming to check up on her. But she wants to come to Puerto Rico with us. So I have to make sure that when she's with me, she's getting that checkup that she was getting in New Orleans. She was getting the checkup for the doctors. She already got released.
What type of checkup?
She is healthy.
She's healthy.
Still checking to make sure that it didn't relapse or the infections didn't get relapsed.
What infections?
She got bit. She let the bite infected her. And our immune system comes from how our minds. So your immune system is a reflection of your mindset. If you have a strong will
Bullshit.
You're gonna have a strong immune system. If you have a weak will, then you're gonna have a weak immune system.
Bullshit.
And Malia's one of those people that has a weak will. You know
A
what I'm saying?
weak
You
will.
have much will at all.
Mm-hmm.
It just is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you the truth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah, like it becomes a liability to me. You know what I'm saying? A liability. You dig? So you can go in. Y'all could look. It's my life is y'all have fun with it. Y'all do whatever y'all want with whatever you want to do with it. You know what I mean? Y'all been doing this for years. It ain't gonna stop nothing. I'm gonna still do me. You gonna still do you. And now y'all have something to feed. I fed y'all something. You happy? Here, I fed the trolls. Now y'all trolls can take it, twist it. You can turn it into whatever you want it to be. You can call whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You just you're gonna play yourself. And they kept calling me like, yo, I wanna come back. I'm sorry. No, when I first came back, Malia wasn't with me. She begged to come back, and I said, so I flew out. I said, fuck it, all right, so cool. But once again, we hit the same thing again. And it's like, at this point, I'm like, drank by the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going, I don't want to lose her. I love her. I care about Malia. I'm going to be honest with you. I got feelings for her.
I thought she was your queen.
I like her. I already accepted the fact that she was one of mine and shit.
I thought she was your queen.
But it's just not working, dog. It's not working, dog. There's too much on me, dog. Like I'm not responsible for your well-being when I give you an inspiration and push you to go harder and shit. And most people just take that one little video and say, oh, well, you abused her, you said that. Shit, before that, I used to build her. I got a lot of videos where I built.
You gave her more than inspiration. You gave her the whole damn medical record. You gave her the whole from A to Z. Like them vitamins from A to zinc. You gave her from A to zinc. Talking about you gave her inspiration. You gave her ass more than that to put her in the hospital. Shit. Whatever, man.
Build Malia up. You feel me? Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You feel me? So I try to let her go, and she be upset in the moment, and she'll leave. Day later, she want to come back and be like, damn. She be like, I ain't gonna do that no more, Poppy. Da 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 da. She come back with the same shit. It's just like, yeah, it's affecting my well-being too because it's a distraction. This shit is distracting. All this shit, behavior is what's doing it because certain people are sickly because of their mentality. They sickly. You feel me? So it's just it's a weak-mindedness to her. You feel me? So it just is what it is. Yup. Huh? Yeah, it's a Mars in 12th house, y'all. If y'all want to study that, Mars in 12th house. Once they get emotional, they got anger issues. Once they get emotional, their actions are to do things that are not well in the moment. And I attract these kind of women to me because I can help them. But if they don't want to take the help, then what can I do? You know, your strength is someone that, you know, your weakness, you find people in your life that make up for your weakness if you want the help, but you don't want to take the help.
Hey, so Snickers.
It's a perpetual problem. I'm just being real with you. This is what I'm going through right now. I'm going through this.
Warrior.
Nah, I ain't beating Malia. Hell no. See, I ain't got to hit you. I got women around me. They'll beat your ass. You know what I'm saying? If I'm a fag, why you watching me? If I'm a bottom, why you watching me?
Look at the comments. People leave dumb comments.
Fags and tell them you fag.
She going like a velvet dick.
Tell him he a fag. Let me find a clown and tell him, hey, you're a clown. Fuck are you searching for clowns and faggots for? What are you doing that for? Go live your life.
Hey, Diana.
You stupid. You go find a clown and then yeah, it's another situation. I don't think she's like Velvet because I don't think she'll ever turn on me like that. I don't think that's in her, but then again, you never know. I don't think she'll lie on me for clout. I think Velvet got a machine behind her that's doing that. It's people behind Velvet that's doing that. It's not her. It's people that's influencing her to do that. Velvet, she weak-minded. It's people behind her telling her to do that. She a puppet.
I'll let you know, Katie. Let me put this on mute. I'm waiting for Boss Lady to hit that link. Hey, Dr. Mira.
Hey, these people suck. He ugly. Look at his hairline. Look at his face. His face is twisted up like old fiend. Like a crack baby. Old fiend. Don't fiend.
Don't you start already. Oh, we got her.
His skin look like crap. All the girls is ugly over there. They look like the bottom pit of my shoe. You know, nobody
tell you. I knew it was a setup.
It look like the bottom pit of my shoe.
Okay,
I don't care how much oil.
Somebody gotta cut their YouTube.
They rub on him. They can't rub.
Somebody gotta cut their YouTube off. I mean, cut the YouTube. Somebody gotta cut the YouTube. Because that's Boss Lady. Somebody gotta cut their YouTube off. I mean,
that's me.
Yeah. That's Boss Lady.
Okay.
Well, welcome everybody. Welcome. Jabella, we have something to say.
Man, I miss you guys.
Jabella.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi. Happy Friday.
You have something to say about what's going on here with this bull crap with her being in the hospital?
You know you sent me in the comment section. I don't even know why I don't know why he brought her with him, but at the same time I feel like Malia is like the generic version of Velvet. As far as like, she's not as vocal as Velvet used to be, like on camera, where like everybody that been watching them sing, like Velvet was the only woman that would actually, like, you know what I'm saying, like act out or, you know, throw a fit. I've never seen none of the other women like actually, you know, even go against him even a little bit. And even though when she would do it, it would be like in the midst of like a fight, but at least she did put up some type of fight. Whereas when he would talk about Malia, and even Velvet, you could tell that she was a totally different person behind the camera compared to when she was on the camera. And even when her family came out and was like, oh, well, when I found out she had a baby by her cousin's baby father or boyfriend or something like that.
Oh, Malia's god sister's ex-boyfriend, yeah.
Oh, yeah, like that was just wild to me, because it's like, I could see like if y'all didn't really know each other like that, like if y'all was raised together, and like I can't even imagine like in my family, like I don't know. In my family, I guess we would still love her. She would have her ass whipped, but we would still love her, you know, because it is what it is. But with her, I've always felt like Malia was very like not really upfront with her personality on camera. I can tell she's sneaky. Sneaky.
Oh yeah, she's beyond sneaky. But let's give Chi-Chi. Let me give Chi-Chi a chance. I can give daughter of the sea a chance, because we gotta still get to the rest of the video. Hi, Chi-Chi.
Hi. I've been watching. What do you have?
Thank you with your beautiful smile.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I got a lot to say, but I'm gonna minimize it because I know other people want to talk. I believe that he set her up from the beginning. He set her up to get her out of New Orleans, to get her medical records, because he wanted to change the narrative. He's on Beagle now making a lot of money, and these new people on Beagle don't know him from the very beginning and everything that happened, like the history. So he's able to cash out on that site and also send people money. Malia's mistake was signing over her information to allow him to have her medical records. See, I've worked in the medical arena for over 20 years. Okay. I saw the medical records from what he showed, and I also saw the things that he tried to hide. Malia is in critical condition within her body. Malia, honestly, I hate to say it, guys, but we're gonna read about her on the internet. I don't know if it's gonna make the news because she's, an African American girl, and they really don't care about our people out, in this world. But me working in the medical arena for over 20 something years, I could tell you that Malia is on her way out. What Nature Boy is doing now online, he's trying to deflect and he's trying to build his case. He's just babbling. But the things that he's babbling is to try to protect himself. He did a latest recording with her. They were all getting drunk. They were partying and everything. And I don't know how you're giving someone alcohol that has kidney problems, that needs a kidney transplant.
Right.
Also, why is he giving her alcohol and she's drinking and she had those tubes in her back?
Because he was trying to prove to us,
And she still had a bag on her.
that she didn't need no transplant.
Exactly. So then he's trying to talk to her also. I remember at one point she was sitting on a wood out there in Puerto Rico and she kept looking backwards, and she was looking backwards almost like she was like, oh my gosh, is this dude gonna push me over this thing? She was very nervous.
She's sick and she's mentally ill.
Yes, she is. She's not, and her equilibrium is off. She's gotten up from there, and he was like, Malia, turn around, show off your dress. Malia almost fell. And then she said, oh, I fell and I got back up. She never fell to the ground. She almost fell. But Malia is off. Something is totally wrong. And what I see now, he was saying in the video, he was like, she had on a yellow dress. He says, you was depressed, right? That's why you went to the hospital. You were depressed, right? Right, Malia, right? She wasn't saying anything. She was just gone. So now he's in this hospital in Puerto Rico. He made them take those tubes out. He says, oh, she said the tubes is hurting her. Take it out. Those tubes are helping her kidneys. It was helping the kidneys to take out the toxins in it or whatever. So now that they take those tubes out, the first thing he says is, oh, when Malia comes out of the hospital, we're going to take her to the beach. I hope to God that he doesn't happen. What I believe, ladies, I believe he has a life insurance policy on her.
I was going to say that.
Also, that he has power of attorney over her. And I believe he's trying to weed her out to basically, when she passes away, right now, he's building his defense. He's building it. He's trying to deflect. He's trying to say, oh, Malia's jealous. Malia's this, Malia's that. Let me tell you, this man is the devil in flesh. And I kid you not, I'm going to tell you something, too. I was on Bigo, and I had spoken to Velvet on her panel and everything with other women. I have to tell you this. Velvet most likely is going to go down with him. She's trying to get away and get out of it, but she has a lot to do with a lot of this stuff that's going on. She knows about it.
As women, though, like as women of all of us on here, as women, did we or did we not see Malia and say she's not well?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
And she was sick way before they fought.
Yeah,
because they beat her up.
Definitely.
She had trauma to the body. She had her medical record. The doctor said she had trauma to her body as if she was in a car accident. And that was from all
also
Zoka. That was from him.
Not to cut you off. Also, Zoka. You can tell that Zoka was before she had her baby. A lot of women think that.
But look at how many people
that was
died around
him banning her up against that
that dog. He threw against the dog.
They said she kept running in there, and the time she run in there, they say he would kick her or he would body slam her, and he was damaging her. That's how she got. That's how she got beat like that.
That he choked Malia out and dragged her up the stairs by her neck. He kept choking her out. She passed out, and he beat her up so bad. He caused so much trauma to her body. I mean, Mama did.
So did Velvet, and so did Velvet. Velvet caused trauma before that fight. They said Velvet been jumping on that girl.
Yep.
And don't forget Zoka while she was pregnant. Zoka while she was pregnant, when Malia tried to run out, when they had that Patron that night, when they took all those shots, when Malia tried to run out, Zoka snatched her up. And even with Zoka, like I remember seeing her before, right before she had a baby, like in the beginning of December, like I knew I wasn't the only one. I seen comments where I was like, she don't look right to be at the end of her pregnancy. Most women are glowing. Her skin was dark. She just looked at like she was carrying a deceased baby. Like I could see it, and her stomach was like crooked. It didn't look right. And just like that, and even just how we seen how Malia was in those videos, they was drinking, and we all as women was like, she's still sick. Look at her.
Yeah.
And this does nothing but prove the point, because people can put anything online, right, and present it like in a beautiful way, a good, like, oh, everything is all good. But at the end of the day, like, we're still human, and we can see through that. Real people, real women, we can see through, you know what I'm saying, like that fake ass facade.
Yeah.
And do you notice Velvet needs to come back with these, because they're throwing this on her. First he said, "Oh, I had
Yeah.
to cut my hair because Velvet touched it."
Hmm.
I'm like, so
Oh
why you didn't
yeah.
cut it?
Then
Why you didn't cut it
all of
all
a sudden
off?
Velvet got rabies because she bit her titty. Oh, it's
Yeah.
because Velvet
So
bit her. Like,
And he kept saying it's
right.
because of the bite. And I was like,
yeah,
what bite?
like she had goddamn dog, like she
Like
had rabies
a
or
Like
bat
something.
she
bit
was
her or
trying,
something.
like it was trying to make it seem like that was because of the trauma. That they trying to seem like that where the trauma came
You know what?
from.
He could fool people online, but you cannot fool the medical doctors, and you cannot fool X-rays, and you cannot
Right,
fool a medical report. So I am
right.
seeing through everything that he's doing. I'm like, this man is going to get caught. First of all, they got
Mm,
her labs, they got her pathology reports, they also have the imaging from radiology, and they also have their case. The doctors already know what's going on. I'm telling you, Malia is going to be the straw that breaks this camel back and breaks down this carbonation, because she is on her way out, ladies. I've seen women in hospice. I've seen people
mm.
in critical
I agree.
situations, and Malia is not there.
She is
She's
I
not.
hate to
gone.
see that,
Her
bro. I hate to
organs are
see that.
shutting down.
Well,
I hate to see
she
it. I hate
didn't know it.
for her
She
to be
was,
that sacrificial lamb,
hey,
because she is. You
Well,
can
she
tell
asked
she's
for it.
mentally. I know she does,
But she
but
passed
But
out
it's
when you
not her
when he
have,
was
fault.
trying to make her
I,
be outside. She
she's
passed
mentally
out.
disabled. She is
Yes.
mentally. Yeah.
But daughter, let me let daughter of the sea. How you doing, love? What you have to say, love? I see you.
Hey, what's good, y'all? Nothing.
Hey,
I mean,
baby.
listen,
Hey, happy
hi,
Friday.
y'all. Peace to the chat. Yeah, no, for sure. I was I'm gonna go live in a few anyway. Some of the tribe want to talk about, but I think like with all that's being said and done, like I just say again, just be cautious not to just become too emotionally tied into it, because as you guys already know that like whatever we see on camera, a lot of that stuff also is rehearsed, right? And so just be careful about that. And in terms of even with like when I think about the consequences, right? In terms of like when I hear people talk about the arrest or in terms of legal, that has to come from the people directly involved. We can't be more angry, or seek more vengeance than the people that's actually being affected. And I think that definitely is the problem. And when I saw, and I know I've already expressed this, but I'm, when to see, that this big demon of a man, right? The worst thing in the world, was back in the United States, definitely could have been touched outside of the law enforcement, right? Like this huge monster who did so goddamn much. The fact that he was able to walk around safely and stuff, that shit boggled my mind. It irritated me again. And to be honest, it also irritated me, and I lost a lot of patience for people who attempt to like minimize or try to make people feel bad when you're not going for Velvet's BS, right? So in the same way that you can call yourself whatever, right? At the end of the day, which I don't agree with the victimization at all. And from jump years ago, I've always said that female is his twin, and that's a whole fact. I don't care what nobody say.
Who?
That man should not have been able to go back to Puerto Rico, okay, on two legs walking, after hearing all of the foolishness and all of the abuse and all of this, that, and the third. Her papa, her brother, her friend, they did nothing. That speaks volumes. But I just say be cautious, ladies, in terms of becoming too tied in with this. You cannot be more, you cannot want to hurt him more than the grown men and women who's actually going
Right.
through it. They are the ones who have to be
Yeah,
responsible
but
enough.
the moral the
Yeah,
moral of this
Spicy
I
story
don't
is
have no hate for
baby.
the
him.
moral the more hold
That's
on the
Like,
important.
moral of this story is that he then took this girl back over there and
Kiana,
she's sick and that she is in
Kimmy.
critical condition. That's where
mm-hmm,
we stand. And now he's going to be
Mm-hmm.
responsible for this because he signed her out. He's going to be
Mm-hmm.
right,
responsible.
right.
Then he gonna
But
say we
who,
took the medical
And I
records.
definitely
No, it
don't
don't
feel
go
bad for
like that.
no grown women. I
I
don't
have a
care how
question.
old you are. I don't like if it would be different. Like there, I know it's a such thing as Stockholm syndrome, but I don't feel bad for none of those adults over there. I just know, you know what I'm saying, as a human and a good person, I know it's not right. And so, like, that's my main issue where it's like, this shit is not right. Like, it's no way, like, he can continue on doing this bullshit. But at the same time, somebody has to be the sacrificial lamb. Who
But
knows
did
who
you
it's going
hear
to
what
be?
Velvet said on her
You
panel
mean
that
somebody had to be another sacrificial?
he
It
was
has
telling
been
them to
Yes,
sacrificial
sacrifice
ma'am.
the
lambs already.
babies?
Yeah, thank you for that correction. Right.
Velvet said he was telling them to sacrifice, that they had to kill a baby and they had to kill it so that it could bring more energy in. She said this out of her mouth, that he said that they're going to
Mm-hmm.
have to kill a baby. And it was a guy there that said that he was thinking about killing Eliana, her baby, as a sacrifice.
But if you go
Yeah, it was
back,
one
and
guy
I
saying
did,
that
but if
he was thinking about killing her, and another guy was thinking about molesting her. Like,
Correct.
yeah,
and
but
it's
then she turned
no,
around and had that same guy on her panel, so or whatever. The same guy that said that. Remember when she did the old carbonation on Bigo? He was on her
Yeah.
mhm.
panel. So, but if you
I mean,
go
that's the
back,
same
it
female
was
who left
it
her
was
baby with a stranger that she met online that was obsessed with Natureboy before. That's how she even got contact with that lady. She was following Natureboy. So at the same, like, I know she don't have it all. She can sit online and say like, I'm smart and I know my astrology and the five signs. Like, girl, you don't have discernment, okay? Because when you have discernment as a mother, you would never leave your baby with somebody you just met online and you only been around them one time. I don't. That's
no.
what you're not gonna do.
She been around
I
Mama
have a
Wanda a couple
question.
of times.
No, Mama
She
Wanda said she had only spent time with her one time. One
no,
time.
she spent
That's a
time.
fact.
She spent time with her before
For one
when it was
day.
when she was back with vet when she was back with OMAC.
Yeah, she said for one day.
Or with for that one day
I had
or no day.
I
I
had
haven't left my baby with
She
her,
said
period.
one.
But you're
That's
right.
what
yeah.
Mama Wanda was saying. She said I only spent one day with that girl.
I
And
have a
then when she
question,
came
y'all.
back, she left her baby with me for damn near a week, for several days. She didn't know her for real.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's true. I have a question. When something happens, like so if something happens to Tanish to Malia, pardon me,
Mm-hmm.
right? Then who's going to be held responsible, and how will he be held responsible? Who would have the legal right to move forward criminally, and who would do that on her behalf is my question.
I believe, because like I said, I've been in the medical arena for over 20 years, and I can tell you one thing: her family has the legal right to bring charges against him, and they could bring charges against him for the main fact that, I mean, they're definitely going to do a thorough investigation, and they could do that starting from the doctors in the hospital, which they already know what's going on. It's already a red flag in her chart, in her medical record. It's already a red flag. There's something going
I
on.
think it would be called
However,
a wrongful
she
death.
signed herself
It,
out and did what she wanted to do. But if
it would
she
be
passes
legally called
away
a
in his
wrongful
care,
death.
her family can go after him for medical
Right.
negligence.
Right. Okay. And so my question to you would be, and based off of everything that we've seen thus far, do you believe that that is what would happen?
Yes. And I believe that
Yes.
he will be
Okay.
charged.
Okay.
He
We'll
will
see.
be charged, because if you notice, when he's in this hospital now in Puerto Rico, he's telling the nurse something. He was like, "Oh, you the doctor?" The guy was like, "No, I'm not. I'm the nurse." And as he was joking, he was like, "Oh, get her phone. We need to get her phone." And he was like, "Oh, well, I asked her for it. Maybe she doesn't want to give it to me." And he was like, "Listen, she just want to get that out. Just take it out." She said that she's in pain. She's having pain from the tubes. Now, we never heard Malia say that on camera. He's telling the people to take out the tube. He's saying that she's having pain. He's the one that told her to sign herself out of the hospital in New Orleans. He's the one over the phone that
No,
we
I get
overheard.
all
But
of
he's not a
And
medical professional.
he's not medically
He's not
licensed.
that.
that.
Just
I
like Mama
understand.
Dear, just like he told Mama Dear, like, oh, you don't have to take that medicine.
Medication.
I can cure you. like it was, she's still an adult, right? So it was still her choice. She stopped taking her medicine on her own.
And what happened?
Honestly, like he
She
is
had
one, like
that was
he's
for
the
her heart.
slickest snake I've ever seen. He would not. I promise. Even if they try to build a case for against him, it would crumble. It would
No, it
crumble
won't,
like
because
a
you know
graham
what?
cracker.
Velvet already confessed.
That's so
Velvet had
funny.
a meltdown, and this is another thing. Velvet had a meltdown on her panel, and she was crying one day, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, Mama Dia was so good to us," and Mama
Mm-hmm.
Dia kept saying how much
Uh
her leg hurt because most likely she stopped taking that heart medication, and she probably most likely got a blood clot because
huh.
she kept saying she was having pain in her leg, and those are the symptoms. And
Yeah.
Mama Dia passed
But
away.
she had access to her medication. She did not.
She
That's
did not
why
have
Mama
access
did
because they
daughter.
took it
That's
away.
why. That's why
He
her
took it.
kids are so distraught because they have no clue. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand. It's definitely his fault. First of all, let me say that it's definitely his
I
fault.
agree,
But I'm
Roxy.
just saying, as adults, it's hard.
That's
It's
the
so
point.
hard to prove
I
a criminal
agree.
case
You know why nothing
against
went
a
anywhere with Mama Dia? Because they're in a foreign country. They're not going to investigate. They don't move like how American people move. And he's in Puerto
So
Rico, but that's still
yeah.
America, part of America. They were out
I
there
no,
in,
I understand that. I
so
understand,
they're
but
not
it's
going to investigate if
also
you're in a foreign country. They're not going to, in a third world country, they're not going to, they're just going to try to get your body out of there and back home.
but remember how many people he has brainwashed behind him, right?
They all
So
have
it's going to be like,
Stockholm
oh
syndrome.
well, we didn't put a gun to her head. We didn't tell her, oh, she can't take her medicine. We didn't tell her like, oh, we didn't go to the hospital and tell the doctors you take, you know what I'm saying? Threaten them to take the tubes out of her. I'm just saying, like, I know exactly what you're saying. He should be charged. I'm just saying it's going to be a hard case to prove. That's
Yes,
all I'm saying.
overseas.
I
Overseas
think
in a
that
third world
when
country, yes.
my only point, and then I'm gonna drop down. My only point again, when I started out, when I was saying, just be careful in terms of your emotional investment, because ultimately, at the end of the day, if the family may not, whether or not I'm sure they want to and all that fun stuff, but they too feel quite powerless, right? That's very clear. They feel quite
Yep.
powerless, and they've chosen to
Hmm.
just wash their hands of it at this
Yep.
point
I
because
was
she's
about to
an
say that.
adult.
Hmm.
That's my point. So when
Yep.
something happens to the young girl, it's gonna be, oh my god. But if the
Hmm.
family does not have the wherewithal, if the
Yep.
family is not going to go forward, we're really seeing something through. And I'm not judging at all. I'm just
Hmm.
saying, that is a fact.
Her
We can
family saved her life.
we can
Her
keep the
family saved
receipts.
her life
Yeah,
because
Well,
when
I
we can
she
don't.
keep
got
the
off that
Wait a
receipts and
plane,
all
minute.
of that.
they
You
didn't
know,
take
Wait a
her
minute. I
nowhere else
wouldn't
but
say
straight to
that,
the hospital.
yeah, the
They
lady.
family
saved
was
her
I
life.
wouldn't. I wouldn't actually
unfortunate,
say that
but
because of the fact that the coroner could say that it was foul play, and that could start something right there.
all I'm
But
saying
how
is
would
this
they
is my
prove foul
fault. I'm gonna
play?
drop down. I'm gonna drop down. That's all. All right.
How
Thank
would
Another
you,
they
thing
prove?
too
Tony.
How would
that's
they
kind of
prove foul
scarce.
play?
Another thing too is that Malia signed off from the
Bye, you guys.
hospital. She
All
signed
right.
herself
Take
out.
Bye.
care, sweetie.
Malia
Thank you
signed
for
herself
coming.
out against the doctor's wishes
Bye, daughters
in New
of the city.
Orleans. She
Right.
signed herself out
It's
against
hard
their
to
wishes.
prove. Look at Kendrick Johnson, right?
But what
The
if
little
he
boy like
jumps
that
on
was at the
her? What if
hospital,
he jumps on
at
her
the
like
high
he said
school.
he was going
Like
to?
even with all this stuff with I think that's his name, right? Kendrick Johnson. Like even with all like the evidence that they had, like it's so hard to prove a criminal case. And even with that, like even with the trial that's going on now with George Floyd, right? Like you have to actually think about like when you go in, us as what you would call it, a public court of law, like yeah, he's guilty, right? We definitely all know like he has a part of it, but at the same time in court you have to prove that. You know what I'm saying? When you're dealing with grown people, not taking their medicine and not, you know what I'm saying, taking care of their own well-being, it's hard to prove. And that's all I'm trying to say. Like, I know for a fact, like, yes, like I said, I'm not going to put too much emotions into it because, like I said, Malia was, you know what I'm saying, ready to run right back to it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like, I can tell because my mother was a paranoid schizophrenic. I know one when I see one. I know mentally ill people when I see one. And so I know, like, mentally, she's not capable of dealing with, you know what I'm saying,
Well,
somebody as
with her
manipulative as
failure,
him.
with her kidney failure, that's diminishing her thinking anyway.
Right.
That has a lot to do with it.
And
So
also
she's
with the
Yep.
not thinking right.
diseases, with all the
Mm-hmm.
diseases, her equilibrium, like I said, is off. Like when they're talking, she's not even making sense. She's
Right.
not even
Syphilis
there. She's
causes
speaking things that is
dementia
not
and
even.
everything.
She can't even hold a conversation. Malia is
Right.
in a. She's not there, and any
You
medical
can
person
see
can
it.
see that.
Yep. You're
She's not
right.
there. She doesn't even know
She's
what she's
not.
talking about half the time.
Even when she was in the hospital, like she didn't remember Aya and all them like she was so gone, and she still is, and it's
Here's
so
my thing:
sad to watch.
is it just me, or does Aya look like a bag of bones?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
and honestly, when he has the food out, and I noticed this too. I don't know if you guys seen this or have an eagle eye, but when he has all the food out, like, yeah, we eat and we feed him, they seem like they're scared to eat.
Yes, they are.
It's like they're looking at it and they're playing around and they're looking at him, and then he's like, all right, let's bag this stuff up. So are they really eating? Is this all play? It doesn't seem, they seem like they're scared to eat.
They are. You're right.
Like they're
They
playing
are.
with the food, like they're trying to play to the camera. Like
Yeah.
Aya doesn't even look like she had a chicken wing. She
Yep.
just looks
You
like
right.
bones.
Please tell me that, like, I swear to God, you're right. Like, I swear I just noticed this week, like, I has always been small, but I swear this past week when Malia came and just looking at all of them, I looks so gone.
She's
Like,
been
she don't even
Yeah.
have
when
any
he
breast
left to
tissue
go
left.
to New Orleans.
But when
When
She
he
don't even
having
left
like she has any more breast tissue left. Like
but
her
when
when
or
he go
having
to
Malia.
New Orleans, that's when she lost it. She just went all the way starvation. When he left to go to New Orleans to go see Malia, she just, I don't know. I guess she wasn't eating. I don't know what's going on with that girl. She's lost her
but when
mind. Starved
having
Well,
herself.
all of them
Malia
look
said that
all
she
of them
doesn't
look
really
but
eat meat like the rest of them.
no, but all
Aya
of them
said that
look
she doesn't
terrible.
eat meat like that.
All of them, when having all of them look bad. She
Efru
would
looks
look
bad,
bad.
and
Everyone look bad. You name them, they
Efru
all look
always
bad.
had a little bit of weight to her where you wasn't worried about her. But Efru looks so bad. She looks so sad, and it's like it's hard, y'all. Like it's hard not to get emotional when you see, you know what I'm saying, your other black women going through shit like that.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
it's hard.
Did you
All
see what
right,
he did to
guys.
that girl in New Orleans? The new one, named May, the new one
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's supposed to join the Aries. How
he hit it
had
and
sex
he
with her
hit
and
it and
talked
quit
about
it.
it,
He
Yeah.
smashed and passed. He
and
smashed and
left her there,
passed.
and left her there.
And you don't even
Yeah,
see her
she
on
like
his
a
panel
weed
no
head.
more.
She
No,
like
she
a
don't even
weed
go
head.
on his lives anymore.
You don't even see her on the live no more.
No, but now he got another
I
girl.
seen her after that. I seen her after that.
I saw
On
her
his
probably once
live?
or twice, but not
Yeah.
anymore. I don't see her
Uh,
anymore.
I haven't
I
seen her
haven't seen her.
I haven't seen her since like Monday. I want to say.
I
Mm.
mean, he
I
All
think
right,
that was the
we're
last time
gonna
I seen her.
dirty. I
we're
don't
gonna let
understand
some
how these
more.
people.
We're gonna let some more of this video play, and then we're gonna do some more commentary. Y'all can stay up there. Hey, Miss Chrissy, baby. Hey, Arlene. Hey, Kiana. Hey, my
Okay.
babies.
You want us to mute
Nobody
up, Miss
poisoned
Tanya?
Malia, man. What the fuck is this stupid shit?
Maybe.
What was here? What was this? What was you giving her? Brother? That was a grape. Shut up. This is a fucking grape.
Drinking, so I was giving her some stuff so she can hydrate herself.
It was a fucking grape. These people would turn anything into anything. Like these people were retarded, bruh. Retarded, bruh. They'll do it right before y'all eyes. Y'all watch this shit. Now she poisoned. Aya poison Malia. Oh my god. But y'all retarded or what? It was a grape she put in her mouth. She poisoned her. Niggas are creating narrative for everything. It's like fake news.
No, this is a
really
narrative
fake
you
news.
saying
It's like,
right now.
What are y'all talking about? This shit retarded. Poison Aya. Niggas want to feed her poison on camera.
He is saying
Fucking
anything
retarded,
to
bro. Okay, the
deflect.
camera right there. Let me feed you poison in front of the camera. Shit's stupid. It's dumb. Yeah, then now they saying she dying again. Like they always talking shit.
Well,
they just saying stuff for clout. Anybody want attention?
mm-hmm.
Save Malia, save baby Ja, anything they can make it twisted and make it sound like whatever, bro. Y'all, I'm glad y'all watching. TKO ain't on here no more, baby. And y'all always hold me responsible for another woman. Like, you never hold the woman responsible for what she did. It's always my fault. But
and let's get these likes up, guys. Hold up.
Take the blame, but you never hold these females responsible.
Let's get these likes up, guys. Can we get these likes up? We got 170 people in here. I know we could do better than that. Let's get these likes up, man. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. People in the bushes, let's go. These likes are not moving at all. They are not moving. Let's get these likes up so we can keep the show going. Let's keep this show going. We need some likes. It's not moving. It's not moving. Let's get some likes. We need some more likes up in here. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. It's all right. We need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes. 2 more likes. See, that wasn't hard. That wasn't hard. That wasn't hard. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was not hard to do.
For their own decision. You never say, hey man, that was her stupid mistake. Or that was her stupid choice that she made.
Yeah, it was.
And maybe he's trying to help her and she don't want to get help.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe some of these women, and they always want, the proclaimer is that every woman is a good woman. Mm-hmm. And that I'm abusing women. Y'all stupid. Every woman not a good woman. Some women are conniving. Some women are devils. Some women are not good people.
We talking about
some
you.
Women feed off of good men.
But you ugly as hell.
Some women find a good man, and they're not.
Look at Chi face.
You're not a good man.
You're a good dude.
Your daddy wasn't a good dude. Your mama wasn't a good woman. Y'all all are horrible.
Motherfuckers that ain't no good. And when time comes, you gonna see. After a while, the truth always comes to the light.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, we
see in the end.
Nigga, you are the end to people's lives.
Mama Wanda just trying to feed off my energy. Everybody trying to feed off my energy, bro.
No, you need our energy.
Niggas is dying around you.
And if we cut you off, then what happened?
Feel me? Like, everybody, when you somebody like me or TKO or anybody off the app.
Oh yeah, they back friends now.
Leech on to you, try to. This why we gotta stay friends. Me and TKO. We going through this. We the same people. We gotta stick together, like, because we got the same kind of problems.
No,
so
no,
we know we ain't got no ill intention.
No, you have two different
people. When a motherfucker
people
attach themselves to you, feed off you, man, because they weak. When you a strong individual, you are made for weak people. That's what you're made for. You're strong.
Dog, we ain't feeding off of you. We reading your ass. It's called reading.
I don't mind.
It's called I'm gonna get paid off you because you ugly, and I deserve a check just based off your ugly looks and your crinkled lips.
If I give you my strength for you to be strong, and then you take it and you want me to
look at that band. Look at them banshees in the back.
I can only bring you to the water. You came to me to be strong. A lot of strong people have this dilemma. You understand? So, fix my hair.
You understand?
Fix my hair.
Look at Aya. She's so spaced out.
Don't make excuses or successful people.
Look at that. He got slob on the side of his mouth. You see that? He got.
And we don't mind that. Our strength is for weak. Where you're strong, where I'm strong is to make you. Where you're weak is my strength is to make you strong. But if I give you that inspiration and if I give you my energy,
you look like a dog.
You take it. And think that I'm supposed to do
ma'am,
it
he is a dog.
You done got lazy.
Oh, he look like
you think I gotta do it for you. And then you gonna get mad at me because I won't do it for you. I can't do it for you. I'm giving you the strength for you to do it yourself.
I don't know, bro. Like, you gotta have like a really messed up childhood or life, like to be attracted to a man like that.
This can't be for real.
Look at his forehead. It looked like somebody broke his forehead in. Look at his forehead. It look like he been beat.
Keep telling lies.
He's
I'm gonna
washed
keep on
up.
rising
Washed
while
up.
y'all lying. Y'all could call
They
her
need
and
to
talk
learn
to
how
me
to
though.
fade his makeup better. That's
She's
horrible.
straight. She
Mm-hmm.
good right now. She can talk to
Anna Banana, how you doing, love?
Hello?
me. What?
What?
I have a
I'm good.
question.
How y'all doing tonight?
What you want, bitch?
I'm good,
What
love.
does urology have to
Good.
do with a bite?
What you want, bitch?
Ooh,
What?
cause
What
she
does
asked to call.
Who you
urology?
talking to?
They got
Bitch,
her
what do
Urine.
you
name
want,
there,
ho?
Tanisha
I'm
Delay.
asking you a question,
Ho,
bitch.
what you want, ho?
Ooh,
Speak
I
up,
gotta
ho. I
rewind
can't
that
hear you,
part.
bitch.
I was talking too much.
Uh-oh.
Hold up. Hold up.
What you want, bitch?
You notice they got
That
Tanisha
shit went left real
Delay there.
quick. Didn't it?
When she said what they got to do with urology, ooh, let's
What
rewind that
does
part.
urology?
She's straight. She good right now. She can talk to me.
Hello?
What?
I have a question.
What you want, bitch?
Ooh,
What does urology have to do with a bite?
What you want, bitch?
ooh.
What does urology,
Bitch, what do
urine,
you want,
have to
ho?
do? I'm asking you a question,
Ho,
bitch.
what you want, ho? Speak up, ho. I can't hear you, bitch.
I just asked
Bitch,
you.
I can't hear you. Speak up, ho.
You can hear.
You nasty
I just
bitch.
asked you.
What do you want, you
That's the
nasty whore?
Messiah.
Okay.
I said, what does
Are you
All men do
urology?
that
fuck,
to
bitch?
deflect. They call you
You
names to
fucking whore.
deflect.
Speak up.
Mm.
All men do that to. They call the
God
same
damn.
names.
Y'all bitches
Mm-hmm.
calling here whispering. Bitch, speak up, ho. Nobody got
Look
time to
at
hear
it.
your
Look at the
motherfucking
demon
whisper,
trying to
bitch.
Yeah.
have
That's
that,
okay.
trying to have them
That's why you
eyes
dying.
to the
That's why you
soul. He's a
dying.
demon.
That's why you dying, Nature Boy.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. What's going on?
Just watching.
Well, you just called in, though.
So I just want, yeah, I know.
Okay, so what's up?
I am. I just, I'm just curious. I've been watching for a while. I try to be slow to speak, or, just watch and listen a little bit. Do you consider yourself like a reaper angel?
Yeah, I'm everything. I'm more like a demon.
Woo.
You're a demon.
You're going to continue to fight me publicly. You're going to continue to try to do that publicly.
She said, "Woo, I gotta rewind that part."
Woo. Out of
Yeah,
the
I know.
heart, speaketh the
Okay,
mouth.
so what's up?
Woo.
I am. I just,
A
I'm just
dusty
curious.
demon.
I've been watching for a while. I try to be slow to speak, or, just watch and listen a little bit. Do you consider yourself like a reaper angel?
Yeah, I'm everything. I'm more like a demon.
You're a demon.
You're going to continue to fight me publicly.
Now that's only because people been calling him the demon, so he think that he's trolling us by spinning that narrative to try to soften the blow. But no, we saying it out of for real.
No, he's
Now,
confessing. He's confessing. That's who he is.
Yep, I think so too. He
That's a
telling y'all who
confession.
he is in
Because
plain
this is not the
sight.
only time he said it. He said it before. He said,
Yeah,
"You
he
Mm-hmm.
won't
telling
see
y'all
me
who
when you
he is.
die." He said he's a
gas
devil. He's a
station
demon. He said you won't
sunglasses.
see him when you die. He said that plenty of times.
This is the
No, he's
age of the demons and, you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying,
Right.
revealing
It
themselves. They have
is.
nothing to hide anymore.
Yeah, they ain't gotta hide. They can stay with who
They
they
don't
are
have to.
because how they
They've
justify
infiltrated social
how
media,
how how
and
they
that's all it
justify
took.
how they justify it is they say that the demon the devil was once an angel. That's how they
Mm-hmm.
justify.
Right.
now this is the latest conversation that they had with her. She's supposed to be finished their procedure. Y'all gotta listen carefully to the bullshit. Cause we all the stupid ones. Now listen, this is the now if you realize she's supposed to went in the hospital, right? And if she's in the hospital, This is the same conversation. It's just another clip. How has she finished the procedure? He got the same red shirt on. So now he gets a call to come and get her. Y'all gotta pay attention to what's going on here. Here we go.
Yeah.
Can't see what you did.
That looks like it's getting up there. Yeah.
Kim Renee. Hey, JC. Look at him. Look at it. Look at that face.
Evil.
Yeah, that's better right there.
Ooh,
I'll
I
take
wouldn't
that
want to look at that face
over
all the time.
everything.
Not even in a child. Sorry.
You see? Keep going. Yeah, I'll take that one. That shit's still low, but
It's
it don't
better.
even matter. It's better though. I'll take that.
Simple baby, cause I'm nice with the
Green heart. She going bald.
Now this is even staged.
You done? All right, I'm
Listen.
about to come get you right now. We at the beach, you heard?
I just got back.
Now you heard him say we coming to get you right now. We at the beach. The man done told like 3 to 4 lies in one sentence. In one sentence, he done told 3 to 4 lies. We on the way to get you now. We at the beach. Now listen.
How you feel though?
So good.
I bet you don't want to do that shit again.
No, I don't.
Learn your.
Should I want to do what again?
Yep. And she gonna say, I'm hungry.
Learn lesson, nigga. Learn life, nigga.
What
I
lesson?
look better now. But it's all good though.
Hold up. What's wrong with you? Let me rewind this out.
I bet you don't want to do that shit again.
No, I don't.
Learn your. Learn lesson, nigga. Learn life, nigga.
Wow.
I look better now. But it's all good though.
At one point, she said she's hungry.
Oh my God! Look at the still face. Look at that still face.
Evil. That's
It's
evil.
Yeah, I gotta check out stuff.
You know.
Yeah.
What you sound drunk.
Yeah, anesthesia.
That shit feel good. You feeling nice right now?
A drug that put me to sleep.
Oh, they put her to sleep.
Why they put you to sleep to do it? Your shit hurting?
No, it's not hurt.
Cause you drugged up. It's gonna hurt later.
Sick.
Yeah,
For Malia.
but I'm good now.
You good?
I say I'm okay right now.
You ready to go to sleep?
Yeah, I was sleeping.
All right, so you good? You think they're gonna discharge you tonight?
I feel like they are because there's nothing else I need to do here.
boy,
That's
they
what I'm
come live.
saying. Let them know you trying to go to the crib. Tell them like, yo, I'm trying to go home. Like, they trying to make more money. I ain't trying to pay no yo. $700 a night. Come on, man. If y'all ain't got nothing else to do, like, let's get it. You can rest at the crib. You can go to sleep we got a better bed. You know what I mean?
I got the check.
And bring some of that meds too. I want to take some perks. We do it then if you
That's
like.
illegal.
I don't like it either. I'm on live. Come to the live. Go to sleep, y'all. Go to sleep.
No, go to sleep.
You tell them how to bring Percocet?
We got your food. You got food?
Mm-hmm.
We got your food. We about to come right now, you heard?
This is crazy.
All right. We about to come right now. We coming right now.
Okay, I'm thankful.
She
I'm
thankful.
good. I just threw my hat on this bitch. I gotta have it.
There you have it.
Now we all know that is a lie. How did he go from I'm on my way to get you right now to you had the procedure done till you had the operation, and then they had to put you under till I got your food, we on the way. Which lie is it? Nigga,
You're
Chi on
right.
her way out.
No, you're right, because if she had an operation, there's no way they letting her out the hospital. There's no way.
First of all, she got to go to recovery. He ain't asked her nothing
Yes.
about recovery. He ain't asked her nothing about is you in the recovery room? What is staying in the recovery room?
It sounds like he's more interested in how much he's spending for her care. I heard him
Yep.
specifically say how much it costs for her to be there, but I
He
didn't hear
wants
about
her
it.
to hurry up and be out that hospital so that they won't be asking her nothing else, or he won't feel like
Hey,
he
my
don't
girl
get
Bella.
He ain't
caught
paying
up
nothing
in
for that
whatever he
care.
But
may
we
get
He's
caught up
already
in.
he
know.
does that to like
We
make
already know.
his followers feel bad to, you know what I'm saying, gift him or donate to him. He
He
ain't
already
paying for
said
her care in the hospital.
she has some kind of what cyst on
She
her
got
ovaries
some
or something like
insurance.
that. So we already know. So why not just let her rest?
Right.
Then he said cam
He
up.
ain't paying for a fuck ass thing while she in that hospital.
No,
She
he
got
said
insurance.
that.
He's
He
like,
said that for a
Did you
because he
reason.
hear
want
it?
people to gift him. He want people to
Exactly.
cash out
Tony,
him. Like,
Uh-huh.
did you hear
please.
it slip out of his mouth that he wants to make? I just want to make money, and then he said, "Oh, it's costing me $700." But
Yeah,
he,
yeah,
he said,
yeah.
Yeah. And
"Yeah."
speak
First he
on it.
said, "I just want to make money."
Mm-hmm.
And then I can mind you, just earlier in the conversation, he was just saying, oh, she's a liability. He didn't want her to stay. Then he was like, well, I like Malia. You notice he didn't say I love Malia. You notice he didn't say, hey, Malik, that's our queen. I guess she ain't
Mm-hmm.
queen no more. The thing was, that girl never got better, and she started to
Yep.
get, she must have passed. We don't know what happened, but she must have
Now she
passed out
the
or something. I think
She
she
passed
passed out or
out.
something,
mm-hmm.
and he
Don't you
took her
remember
ass to
when
that
they was on
hospital.
that walk? And when they was on that walk, don't you remember him
Yeah.
saying, "Malia passed out. Are you all
You think
Wow.
this
right?"
got something to do with her forehead and why it was misshapen like that? Maybe she fell on her
He's killing her
forehead.
slowly. I think he got a life insurance policy on her, man. I'm telling you. I think he got a life
Now
insurance policy on her.
Now all she worth is views, because the views went up when he brought her back. People was looking and gifting. She's worth views, and all of a sudden now she's also the Percocet plug. Like,
To
make
get the
sure you bring some
drugs.
of them like, please. You trying to get high?
Well,
Disgusting.
we done heard 3 different lies. We
Mm-hmm.
heard 3 different. I mean, we was on our way to get you. We just came from the beach. But you know this girl just got to see. This is the stuff people not listening to. I don't know how his Beagle people is I mean, it's just something with hey Royalty Pro, something wrong with not Nature Boy, but his viewers and his
Mm-hmm.
watchers and his contributors, but I can understand. And we're gonna get on keys in them too. Hey L number 9.
Bigo is the
Hello,
devil's playground.
as I, honey,
Know
as
that.
I see, as I see,
Hmm.
as I see. Now this is a reason why we can't um we can't seem to get rid of Nature Nut because of comments like this. I'm gonna show y'all in 1 second. Now listen to this. This is why we can't get rid of Nature Boy. And then I'll show you. I just want to show y'all that clip, and then I'll rewind it back to the beginning. But when you hear shit like this, that go to show me, oh y'all, this world is a disturbed world. This is a disturbed world. Somebody got their radio playing in the background. I gotta find out who you are. So I don't get us. Okay, it was Chi Chi. Now, watch this. Listen to what Keys have to say. Keys is the main guy of the Keys is the main guy of the organization. T Talk, drop the link. Okay. And take this time out and if you hit that like, hit that like. Let's get this, hit that like button for me. It's not gonna hurt. No pain, no gain, no shame. Okay, the link is dropped. But now I'm gonna rewind it back to the conversation. But I want to show you why we cannot get rid of people like Nature Nut because there's more freaking nuts that's out there. Listen to what Keys have to say. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Latoya.
Brandon, that's what I want to ask. Brandon, how do you feel about Nature Boy? Like, what do you see? Like, what do you?
Brandon is Keys. Brandon is his Keys. That's the one who pays Nature Boy TKO.
You know, how do you perceive him?
Listen carefully.
He did. I mean, he came, definitely. Both of them came. I think Nature Boy, when he first came on, like, we was talking about, like, hate. And I was like, bro, you don't understand the level of hate I got on this app. Like, I don't think nobody named, no shade. I keep saying it. Nobody name has got slandered on Bigo more than me. Nobody name has got slandered on Bigo more than me. Y'all done heard about everything. Somebody, people slandering my name, saying the most craziest shit in the world.
You got an up and coming runner.
Like, look, you know, I'm like, look, my name got slandered so much and just using them as my footstools. When it comes to Nature Boy, I'm like, bro, you coming on here, you ain't got nothing to worry about. As long as you keep doing your teachings, and I don't want to hear, but you know, damn all the other shit. You know, the time I meet you, you solid, you moving, and I say this comfortably. Since the time I met Nature Boy, all the war stories that y'all quote unquote put out there about Nature Boy,
That noise is coming from them.
I have not seen that energy at all from Nature Boy. Remember,
Listen to this.
I tried to give me all that heat at first, and I was like, look, damn that. Sometimes you gotta accept people for who they is, but at the same time, it's always two ends to the story. If y'all remember some of the shit they were saying to me at first,
listen to this
Brandon,
bullshit.
Did you see Nature Boy video about this? Did you see? I'm like, no, I don't know about the shit. And I took the time to watch a few videos. Some of the stuff that people be saying about stuff, it just be fabricated and just watered down. Like, for example, when they kept saying about the shit,
TKO is like twins. They keep
dancing with
right.
he got his daughter, he got his dick on hard, dancing with him.
Wait till I gotta rewind it because people not gonna hear what he just said.
Let me go watch this video. Let me go look at this.
Listen to this bullshit. Video. You's a sick ass man.
Nobody's name has got slandered on Bigo more than me.
He's sick.
Nobody's name has got slandered on Bigo more than me. Y'all done heard about everything. Somebody, people slandering my name, saying the most craziest shit in the world.
You got an up and coming runner.
Look, you know, I'm like, look, my name got slandered so much and just using them as my footstools. When it comes to Nature Boy, I'm like, bro, you coming on here, you ain't got nothing to worry about. As long as you keep doing your teachings, and I don't want to hear, but you know, damn all the other shit. You know, the time I meet you, you solid, you moving, and I say this comfortably. Since the time I met Nature Boy, all the war stories that y'all quote unquote put out there about Nature Boy, I ain't seen that energy. I have not seen that energy at all from Nature Boy. Remember, I tried to give me all that heat at first, and I was like, look, damn that. Sometimes you gotta accept people for who they is, but at the same time, it's always two ends to the story. If y'all remember some of the shit they were saying to me at first, Brandon, did you see Nature Boy video about this? Did you see? I'm like, no, I don't know about the shit. And I took the time to watch a few videos. Some of the stuff that people be saying about stuff, it just be fabricated and just watered down. Like, for example, when they kept saying about the shit, Nature Boy is dancing with, he got his daughter, he got his dick on hard, he's dancing with his, I'm like, what are you talking about?
Listen.
Let me go watch this video. Let me go look at this monster. I look at the video. That's the most innocent video in the damn world. I'm more afraid of the people that kept putting out that image saying he doing some shit like that. I'm more.
Did you hear that bullshit? Did you guys? He said that's the most innocent shit in the world. I have to, that little part got to play again because maybe I'm hearing things.
You know, the time I meet you, you solid, you moving, and I say this comfortably. Since the time I met Nature Boy, all the war stories that y'all quote unquote put out there about Nature Boy, I ain't seen that energy. I have not seen that energy at all from Nature Boy. Remember at first, y'all tried to give me all that heat at first, and I was like, look, damn that. Sometimes you gotta accept people for who they is, but at the same time, it's always two ends to the story. If y'all remember some of the shit they were saying to me at first, Brandon, did you see Nature Boy video about this? Did you see? I'm like, no, I don't know about the shit. And I took the time to watch a few videos. Some of the stuff that people be saying about stuff, it just be fabricated and just watered down. Like, for example, when they kept saying about the shit, Nature Boy is dancing with, he got his daughter, he got his dick on hard, he's dancing with his, I'm like, what are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Let me go watch this video. Let me go look at this monster. I look at the video. That's the most innocent video in the damn world. I'm more afraid of the people that kept putting out that image saying he doing some shit like that. I'm more afraid of y'all. Y'all the ones I wouldn't want around my damn kids. Like, I don't.
He said that's the most innocent video in the world. Stop. You set it off. We're going to go down the line. Dr. Mira, do you see how crazy these people are? Okay, Dr. Mira. Okay, boss lady, you have a response to that?
Yeah, I want to say that these people are really gold diggers. This is what you call really they milking this Beagle for every dime they can get. They trying to be buddy pals just to make money.
Out of all the videos to say that was innocent, you didn't see that man penis erect? Are you his eggplant girl? Sorry, YouTube.
He's a
We are
narcissist.
sensitive.
He's a narcissist too. That's why he didn't blink when he was saying it.
That mean he like what he see. That don't mean he can. That mean he's a pedo too. You's a damn pedo. Jabella, you want to sign off on what comment that man just said?
And Brandon is literally the Suge Knight of Biga. Like, he has no morals at all. Like, that's all he worry about is money. He don't care about his character or none of the videos. Like, that's pretty, like, he literally, anybody in his agency he makes money off. It doesn't matter if he agrees what they do. Like, he doesn't care. He's just making it seem like he gives a fuck.
Chi, sound off. Chi. I guess she walking. She losing her Wi-Fi.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you
Right
good
there,
now.
again.
All right, here's my thing. I already saw when he was playing with his daughter and he was like picking her up, but what he was doing, he was sliding her down, and she was like sliding down the shaft of course we know. And he did get hard, and they saw it. Velvet saw it through the phone, and the other girl saw it through the phone. He was getting hard, dancing and playing with his daughter.
Yeah, Velvet can't
the people
tell
that
me
supporting him, they're crazy too. They on that freaky stuff too. This man doesn't have a job. He's 38 years old and he's on Bigo. That's his support. And then he was an ex-porn star. So you got a lot of people that's supporting him, that's sending him money. And the dude, he likes transsexuals too. It was said, Velvet said it, he likes transsexuals too. So you got a lot of negative people that are going to, if this is the Nature Boy, he's supposed to be healing people. Why do he already got 4 bodies? They said Ifuru already lost 2 babies. Zoka lost 1. Malia is on her way out, and Mama Dia died. So please explain that, Nature Boy. How are you Nature Boy when you already got 4 bodies?
Aya, and let's not forget Pee Wee. And remember, it was 5 girls pregnant at the same time. I just showed the video.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
We had it was Serenity, Velvet, Pee Wee, and there was 2 other girls, and that's when Serenity was giving birth. They all was saying that they were, hey, shorty, want. They all was saying that they all was knocked up. I just showed the video. I think it was 4 to 5 girls pregnant at the same time. The
So where's the babies?
only 2 babies came to life, and that was Velvet and Serenity.
But Velvet baby almost didn't make it because that baby was breech, and he wasn't trying to take her to the hospital. So, and she didn't even have no prenatal care. She didn't have no prenatal. None of them get prenatal care. So Velvet could have lost her life with that baby, and she said it. She said it on her live on Beagle. She could have lost her life with that baby.
She was the fool.
Well, he took her to the hospital, and Velvet, any chance she can, she is a victim. Okay.
Anna Banana, do you want to sound off on what he said? That was the most beautiful, the most innocent video he's ever seen. Anna Banana. All right, we're gonna go on to unapologetic facts. How do you feel about that comment he made?
Yeah, I just got in here, but I'm not. I think it's competition. It sounds like to me she can make Boy back
We can't hear you,
any way he can.
unapologetic. We can't hear
We
you.
can't hear you, babe. We can't hear you, babe.
Oh, you can't? Okay, let me make some adjustments. Hold on. I'll be back, guys.
I'm gonna finish hearing this bull crap. He just got off of Bigo with her in the hospital. He playing, but he still ain't fooling nobody.
I'm more
They
afraid of
say
y'all.
they
The fact
blocked
that y'all
his
can
page
taint
on
something and say,
Vigo.
you know what, that's what's going on.
Look
Because y'all
at his
watch the video,
face.
it's not there.
Did you see? Okay. Did y'all? Y'all gotta pay close attention to
Run it back one more time. Run it back one more time.
Pay close attention to what's his name?
Philly steak and cheese on
Who?
To
TKO?
TKO. Did you see
Yeah.
the hand? Did you see the hand signal that he just made?
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it, Miss Tony.
You seen like? Did you see that shit?
Yes,
He gave
ma'am.
himself away.
Mm-hmm.
He did that one eye real quick. Let's
And
check. He went
Brandon,
from
before you started, Brandon brought that video up on purpose. Brandon is messy as
exactly.
fuck. Brandon is messy as fuck on Bigo. Please believe that. He brought that video up on purpose. That's why I said he don't give a fuck about Nature Boy. Like, he's not his friend for real. He gives a fuck about the money and the following that he has. He brought that exact video up on purpose. That man is messy as fuck. Please believe it.
And that
That's
was
why he
stupid
deal
because
with
you want
the transsexuals and the gays and stuff like that. He knows where the money is at.
to. Okay, here we go. We're gonna listen to this again and look at the hand signal that TKO make. He did that. That was one of them demonic signals. That was one of them. You know what I'm talking about? Signals he did. So they all
Hail
working for the
Satan.
devil. Yeah,
Hail
they all working
Satan.
for the devil. They all working for the devil. There you go.
I don't know about the shit. And I took the time to watch a few videos. Some of the stuff that people be saying about stuff, it just be fabricated and just watered down. Like, for example, when they kept saying about the shit, Nature Boy is dancing with, he got his daughter, he got his dick on hard, he's dancing with his, I'm like, what are you talking about? Let me go watch this video. Let me go look at this monster.
Look at
I look at
TKO
the
face.
video. That's the most innocent video in the damn world.
TKO
I'm
can't
more
take
afraid
it.
of the people that kept putting out that image saying he doing some shit like that. I'm more afraid of y'all. Y'all the ones I wouldn't want around my damn feet. Like, I'm more afraid of y'all. The fact that y'all can take something and say, you know what,
Look at that
that's what's
shit.
going on.
Look
If
at
y'all
that.
watch the
Look
video,
at that.
it's not there. It's not.
TKO, you ain't fool nobody, baby. You ain't fool. You just gave it away. You just let us
Look,
know y'all working
you
for the
seen
devil. What
Afro in the
is?
back? You seen Afro in the back? Bobbing her head like a bobblehead. Like, girl, stop. For your motherfucking, for you get back in the closet. Or would they when they in the tropics,
Yeah,
they
the
leave them
all-seeing
in the
eye
tent, right?
royalty pro.
Yeah.
Yes, JC, in plain
These
freaking
people are
sight.
sick.
He
TKO
did that.
fraud too. TKO got just as much weave in his hair as Ebony right next to him. Like that's not his real hair. He's a fraud. And those not his eyes. Like
Yeah, but he don't
let me
go
stop.
around messing with no damn babies. Cause you can tell
No,
he don't
he
agree
go
with that
he
shit.
mess around with grown ass women, and that I can give it to him because if a woman want to be pimped out or you know what I'm saying, that's on you. But when
Cause
when you're
you
dancing
could
with your baby,
tell.
it was nothing innocent about that video.
He sat there. He sat right there. Who dropped off? Somebody dropped off. Well, okay, they'll drop back in. There's nothing innocent about that video. Hello, Lona. He sat up there, and you could tell he wasn't with that shit. And he did that
Mm-hmm.
all-seeing eye, do that one eye stuff, bling bling. Even he know when he said that was that bullshit.
Hey, somebody need to turn their mic off. Whoever
And
rattling
they
them
think
bag
they
of
doing
chips.
something because
I got
they're
it.
on Bigo, right? And they're making if you make a certain quota, you could be making like 24-30K a month, right? But please know, like that's the devil's playground. Like a lot of those people, majority of those broadcasts, like they'll do any and everything to get a beam. And it's honestly sick, like to see like society how it's been turned around, and social media is the new, my grandfather said, the new Babylon. Like that's Babylon, social media. Please believe it. It's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not the United States, it's social media. That's the new Babylon.
Yeah, even my man TKO said I'm all types of no good. I'm into that
Mm-hmm.
like too, but I'm not what the fuck you just said. I
Uh-uh.
ain't with that. Like,
I
hold
ain't getting
up,
hard, you know what I'm saying? Rocking my
hold
baby to
up.
sleep.
She, he like, hold up. And even though I caught him off guard,
Mm-hmm.
he had to laugh and hold his head down. Out of all the things that destroying people that can you and you
Brandon
can't
said it
delete
on
your bingo
purpose.
card. I read the reviews for it, and it says, "Hell no, I'm goody." AK King Leo. We're gonna let that
Brandon
little
said that
captain.
shit out of all things. He could have said a million and one things like, "Oh, well, you had that girl sick." I mean, think of all the crazy shit Nature Boy did online. He brought that up for a reason. He is messy. He knows what he's doing. I promise you. That's why he's the top of the agency that he has now. Like all those people that he signs up under them, like he's very and it's like a spider web. Like they all connect to one another, and he definitely weaves the web. Like he's messy as shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
exactly,
a
Evelyn
pyramid. It's a
Underwood.
pyramid. That's
Hey,
what
Hmm.
it is,
Mama
a
Sita.
pyramid.
Exactly. It's yes. Bigo is a pyramid scheme for sure.
Yep,
A new
that's
age
what it is.
pyramid scheme, definitely.
And that's all it is they switching money from one person to the next person
Yep.
and switching
Mhm.
money back and forth
Yep.
and keeping
Just like
these
Mary Kay or Avon or
exactly.
Well, we're gonna let this little bit finish out, but that threw me off. And what
Oh, look how
TKO,
black her
like
lips
I know,
is. Wait a minute.
T,
Tony,
huh?
look how black Aya's lips are. Her lips is hella black.
Aya?
Mhm.
Yes, in the background. Where you got it froze
I
at.
don't even know what she looked like. I don't know what to call Aya anymore. I don't even know what the hell she looked like because she don't even look human no more. She look
No,
like a
she
straight
don't.
up robot.
ET is giving
No, ET is
extraterrestrial.
Malaya. It's here. Now I had did
She's
a
like an
picture. I
E.
mean,
She's like an
they
E
look
class.
exactly. They look exactly
She's
alike.
like one of them Star Wars things, them little tall things at Star Wars. And they be walking around. They gotta be having a
Yeah.
bug eye and a long body. That's her.
Uh-huh.
That's what she is. What do you call her? E-quack or E-clock or E-thing or whatever the heck that is. That's what that girl look like. That girl look like an E-clock. That girl used to be beautiful.
She used to look like Beloved, the little from the movie.
Yeah,
The
she was beautiful.
yeah, she used to give
She
that.
was beautiful.
I
Oh,
forgot her
okay,
name.
Evelyn. That's why he keeps saying he's 38. Okay,
Yeah.
girl. Now that makes sense.
What she say? I didn't see it.
She
He
said
was the
38 and 11 is a demonic
number.
signal or
It's a
something like that.
dynamic
Yeah.
number.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's why
3
he
plus
keeps
8
saying
is
he's
what,
38.
11?
Well, he gonna have to change it. His birthday is in a week and a half. We'll see if he'll still be 38. His
Wait a
birthday
minute,
is
Mm.
a
y'all.
week and a
When is
half.
his birthday? Cause I'm gonna curse that day. Cause that ain't no new birthday.
I don't know
What is
the
his,
exact day, but he's an April Taurus.
oh, he sucks.
Oh, yeah. Nah, I don't fuck on the April Taurus. They not even about their life. What is that fake ass watch on his arm?
Hey, watch
Everybody,
out. I'm an April Taurus and I'm about that life. You better know it. He ain't about
No.
that life. But I'm
he
about it.
hit the
Oh,
queen
no, the
by the
females. No, I'm talking about the males. The females. Oh, please believe. I don't play around with
Ewok.
I don't play with y'all bulls. My best friends are bulls. Like, please, I don't even. I can never disrespect the you know what I'm saying, female Taurus. But what is
Yeah,
that fake
Ewok.
ass shit on his
That's
wrist?
what I was trying to
Ewok
say.
and
That's
Baf.
what I was trying to say. Yeah,
He
she
do.
look like an Ewok. She be like,
Oh, yes,
Mm.
yes. I mean, look at her stand, and it's crazy when our kids are older than them and we
Remember
still
that old
young. I'm
school
like, hold
McDonald's
up.
movie?
Yo, we could be older
Who's
than
in that old school
mothers.
McDonald's movie with the alien? Oh my god, I can't.
Oh,
did you go to
goodness.
sleep? Or did you get
They
that?
may be reptilian, call me that. I don't know what the hell. Leo, gang, 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 gang. Oh, they don't want none of that.
It's kind of big. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all.
Laugh the line. They ain't about that life. Look at my girl, my sister, brown girl, Bella. But yo, she looking like I can't even explain what. Even when she stand next to them, she's not that tall, but she's
Mm,
taller than them. But
mm.
being that she look like she has no soul, no spirit, no nothing. It's like nothing is inside of that girl. Oh my
She
gosh.
empty. She also she
Empty,
empty.
yes. Be-
That's my sister.
She does like it's one thing like you meet like people that don't have it all up there, but like they still have a heart, a soul. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
it's like she don't have it up there and down there on the side of there behind. Like she's just completely empty, like just
That
null and void. I don't understand
child
it.
and Ethel, she still got something. You could tell she
She
them
that
them them his
hey,
two them his like them two he'll never let leave. But Ethel, you can
Efra
still see
still got
something
some
in
fight in
Ethel.
her.
But
Please tell me, like, yeah, I'm not the only one who see that Efra still has like some gangster left in her. Like,
well,
I
I
swear,
don't know. I don't
she
know. I
it's
don't know.
it's seeping. She
I
got
don't
it tucked
know.
down, but I see it. I just
I
want to
don't
know, like, when
know.
is she gonna release it? Like, is she gonna, you know what I'm
It's
saying?
a wrap.
Like, I see. I
They
don't
might
see
be
Efra
King
as
Leo.
weak. I don't.
She'll go down with him.
She a weak ass
Yeah,
bitch.
L number
She's a
nine.
weak
They
ass bitch,
inside them
but I
ghetto
don't see her
twins.
as like being. I still feel like she has some type of strength left in her. She's just not using it. I feel like it's tucked
I
down.
don't know.
I don't
I
know
don't
about
know,
that.
sis.
Really?
I kind of agree
You
with.
I
don't
don't
see
I
know.
it?
agree with my girl. I agree with my little
I
co-host,
don't.
my rider. I agree with my co-partner now. I don't know about
You
that.
don't see it?
I think no,
Okay.
I,
we do not. You know
I
what?
don't know.
Especially like the last couple. Remember before they went to even when they went to New Orleans when they came back, he was treating her really bad. And what was that lady named Beefy or whatever her name is? Like she was saying that she was like put in isolation or in the closet or in the van or tent, whatever. You could tell that she had been on punishment because we hadn't seen her on camera in a minute. And when she came back, it was like she had like a little bit of fear in her, but at the same time, it's like she's just there, like she's not living but
And she
existing.
did. And that's she. Maybe she still got a little umph in her, but not
Right?
for good, for bad. But ire.
Yeah,
Even when they got
man.
in trouble
Eyes are
for
lost
not
too.
cleaning the tent, here go
Hmm.
ire. They didn't clean their tent. I was like, damn, bitch. Y'all on punishment. Who seen that one? When she
I
was put
seen
on.
it.
Who the one called on the walkie-talkie? He go Aya, and they tent ain't clean. I'm like, damn, how y'all all one family and
I
still
thought that was
telling on each other?
Malia.
Damn. No, that was Aya's voice.
Oh
I
Her
know
Lord.
that
bitch
little
ass,
stinky
snitch
voice.
ass.
Uh-huh.
She
Oh
ain't nothing
God,
but
but
a
woo.
bitch ass, snitch ass, man.
I think that she the one that tell on herself.
She don't have to tell herself because she don't do shit out of
No, if
pocket.
she do, if she do,
Can you
if
guys
she in
hear
the
me?
bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
we can hear you, but you're still muffling. You can tell that if she go to the
Oh,
bathroom, you say
really?
5 minutes, and then
Mm-hmm.
she takes 6 minutes, she'll be like, I took an extra minute in the bathroom. I will go on punishment. I'll go to the corner. I think she
Weak
wants
ass,
some. I'll
bruh,
go stand
that's
on the
weak bitch
wall.
shit. I don't understand any black man that would want a female like that. Like all the black men that I know, like of course they want their women to, you know what I'm saying, follow their lead at certain times, but at the same time, like they don't want her to be weak as well. And it's like, which one do you want? Like you want them to be submissive, and then when people are going on you online, remember how he used to berate Velvet, and even Malia, and be like, well, tell these people think you supposed to be telling motherfuckers like, don't fuck with me, or you know what I'm saying, like taking up for me. It's like you gotta pick a side. Do you want them to be docile and submissive, or do you want them to stand, you know what I'm saying, to stand side by side by you, and you know what I'm saying, hold you down? You don't even know because you don't even know who you are. Like
But
he's
Hey,
see, when
so
they say
Lisa.
they're
contradictive.
docile, he
I
starts to go. He starts to go to
regardless of
acting like
what,
babies.
as none of them is a source of good supply for him. He he needs a velvet bag.
Right.
He need a good source of narcissistic supply. They are not.
I'm
They
not
are
gonna lie.
not.
When Velvet was there, like even though I could never, and let me know if it's just me, but like I don't have nothing against her, but like anytime she would do a so-called download or any video where it was just her, like I would literally like I could never listen for more than 3 minutes because she gives me one of them like slow people who try to act like they're smart. Like I can't listen to it for too long. And the only entertainment she gave was when she was going against him. Like she was more interesting to see and watch, even if she sat
That's
there and
that.
say nothing.
That's because she's him. That's because
Yeah,
she's him. And he
Yep.
treats her
yeah.
well. He said that's her base,
Carbon
that's his
copy.
Miss
base too.
Tony,
But
thank
Yep.
you, because he's just
but
I cannot listen to him rant. You're so right. I
because
can't listen to him going too long. Both of them, but
and
they're
then
still entertaining to watch.
Y'all Warrior says he's part of Nature Boy's knock Heron. That's
Mm,
all supply. No, that knock needs another velvet. They are boring. He
yep,
needs somebody that's gonna provoke. I mean,
yep. But
slapping
the
him.
two of them together
It got to the
are
point. Hold on, let me
entertaining.
finish. Yeah, because that's that knock supply. It's to the point
Mm-hmm.
that he gotta. They so bad at being knock supply. He gotta start shit with them. Like what you looking at me like that for? You trying to kill me? You know he gotta come up with something in his mind to start shit just so he can get some supply. Like before, one day, Fufu or Fifi, whatever her name is, Efru, all she did was walk in there. Oh, you sitting up there, why you playing with me? You drinking tea while I'm coughing, while I'm talking. And she's like, all I did was walk into the tent and he went in on her. Because that narcissist needs some supply and they cannot fulfill it right now. They cannot do it.
Because he
Because they
like
are
he wants some, he at the same time he wants somebody to argue with him like Velvet kind of did. He
right.
likes pulling people's strings, and the moment that people can't pull his string, it affects him. But he wants somebody to be submissive at the right time, but argumentative at the right time as well. And then
Right.
because it
For
brings,
all for
and then
camera time.
especially
Yes, he
especially
did,
on
Bertha.
camera, especially on camera, because that brings more drama. He likes to bring
Right.
more drama so more people will pay. You
Yep.
know,
Mm-hmm.
people like drama.
Yep.
And Velvet was
But
right
that's
with the
the
shits.
whole.
Yep.
Velvet
Exactly.
was right with the shits because she was getting supply too. Because if she's a narc,
Yep.
she needs supply also.
But he,
That
but
was the
She
she
whole
needs
still
reason
somebody
for
fucking with
with
her.
her.
the real nigga moments.
Right.
That's what it was. It was the drama. Like, think about watching all the reality TV shows, Love and Hip Hop, The
Right.
Housewife. Like, he's seen like, oh, everybody's gravitated to that, so I have to throw drama into it, get attention. And Velvet and him, like, I'm not gonna lie, like they was like Stevie J and Jocelyn, like from Love and Hip Hop, like
Mm-hmm.
very entertaining to
Ike and
watch
Tina
together.
Turner.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So let us finish
Entertaining
this
as
little
hell.
bit.
Naya.
Let us finish this little bit and we can finish discussing. I just
I'm
wanted
sorry,
y'all to
y'all.
see. I just wanted y'all to see TKO. Like I done a lot of shit in my life, but I seen that video, homie. That eggplant did grow. Well, we shall continue.
Here, the shit that some of y'all be saying, y'all take on social media and run around with it. His name getting slandered. One of the videos I wasn't good with. I said, okay, I didn't like the video. I didn't like the comments he made. But the shit that going on this app is way more people that be out here 1,000 times what y'all
Oh,
perceive as
Nature
worth.
Boy, a captain.
1,000 times, and y'all just turn the blind
Nature
eye to
Boy, a
us.
captain.
Nature Boy been solid since the time he came on here. He even do his teachings and everything else. He got his wives. Yes, his wives on here. Like they get on here, they be on there cooking, dancing.
Look at
Life,
TKO.
traveling. Like,
TKO still doing them symbols. Y'all see, right? Now he doing a one finger to the eye. Cause he know y'all full of shit. But we're gonna carry on.
some of y'all need to just sit back and just let that hate go for a second and just open your eyes to bigger pictures. Nature Boy seems solid to me. Like I ain't had no problem with him from the time that I met him. In the past 3 months, y'all may say something going on in other places. I don't know. But every time y'all see Nature Boy on here, he real business oriented. He got his family on here. He doing his thing. So definitely, I mean,
Okay.
Keys, you sick too.
Okay.
he out here
And what
teaching
about
with
what
substance. My
about
bad. He out here
TKO,
teaching with
Brittany?
substance. He out here teaching with actual substance. Sometimes I done window wash before. I'm like, damn.
Keys, you's a sick
And then he
mofo
speak to the
too.
subconscious. Y'all understand? It's so hard to speak to the subconscious. Not that many people
Ain't
have
no
a gift
damn
like that where they can
sign
speak
language.
to the
It is a
subconscious to the
sign
point where
language, but
when you say something, use it with your
I
words, it just
understand what he's saying.
resonates with people. He got a gift right there. Everybody can't do that.
Aleister Crowley.
So salute, bro. Keep doing your thing on here. Get your brag, keep going. Hey, TKO, same thing.
Okay, so what about TKO? Okay, so Brandon, even with TKO, having the little bit of drama that he has and people trying to put him in things and coming at him, and he still just, is very humble. He don't say nothing too much back, or like, how do you feel about that? Like, would you tell him to keep doing what he's doing,
I
or
think I think like Nature Boy, like TKO, they making chess moves. They making real life chess moves. They playing chess, they ain't playing checkers. Look out their numbers, how they doing in the past 3 months.
That's what I got.
They lit. Like they making chess moves. Imagine somebody just dragging you, your family, contacting your relatives, putting your information all out there, and instead of replying back to them like, "Man, I'm about to fuck you up," you go by and drop some dragons on them. And you just killed that whole. You just killed that whole negative cloud that was trying to come over your way. You made a chess move. What happened right after that? They started rocking with you even more. They started running it up on you even more. Them chess moves right there.
Cause you a
You
What
got to
sick
be
you
a
saying
ass
strong
about
player to
his
do
keys.
that. Like
characteristics of like
the average
TKO's
person, you
kind
gonna
Cause
of
be just
you
like,
you's
yeah,
a
look?
nah,
sick
you're not
ass
finna.
keys. Keys,
You
cause
can put
you a
my
sick
address out there. You can
mofo.
talk to my
Right
late.
along
Nah,
with
yeah,
them.
I'm done. Nah, F that. We got to fight. They make a chess move. That come and then one thing about it, unfortunately, you in the social media, you in the limelight, like the hate that come along with the territory. Unfortunately, with people, I don't know why my people's is like that, but hate comes along with the territory. People are so jealous, hateful, envious,
Thank you,
and
L number 9. Masonic
they'll try
hairdresser.
to bring you down. Although they may rock with somebody doing 1,000 times things work. So I think he's strong for doing what he's doing. Continue to do you. Like,
Why you
yeah,
always
y'all got this
lying?
sold up. Social media
Gratitude,
manipulate.
gratitude, King.
Just like on
Gratitude.
Nate, hold on, my bad. Let me go back to Nature Boy real fast. Just like
He
y'all never know who people know. Y'all bash Nature Boy so hard to the point where I'm like, y'all, all that smoke y'all was trying to give me, it only lasted a few days. Y'all never know who people know.
When Nature Boy go down, you going
So
down
what's
with
your
him.
Natureboy,
point? What's your point?
TKO,
What's your point?
no cash. Like all these people is influencers on here. Y'all never know who they know. Some of y'all be so focused on bringing somebody down that y'all could have
Is he clout
goals
chasing?
or purposes
He
to
the
help
boss,
people, but y'all be so focused on bringing their ass down. Y'all don't even understand this shit.
but he
Y'all just
making
want to
them.
tear people
They
down so
making
bad,
him
and y'all
money.
don't even know what your purpose
Mm-hmm.
is. Actually, come in contact with certain folks in the
He
world.
won't even put his
So
whole face in the camera and be a
they
man. You
can.
know what
Y'all
I'm
could have
saying?
got.
Can I
And
say
look
So
one
in
more
the
thing before
camera.
it ends?
He's a
Okay,
fraud.
so hold on, Nature Boy. I want to ask you this
He's
before you say
smiling
that.
because he
Okay,
co-signed that
Nature Boy, if you
petty
could
shit.
give TKO advice, what would it be?
Keep doing your thing. Shit, nigga, keep going.
You
Just
see
keep
what his
going.
name say,
look.
CEO.
That's it.
He
What
the
could I tell
master
a man like
plan.
him? What could I would never offend him like that. He got this shit. Like, just do your thing, nigga. Like, I would never offend him by trying to tell another man what to do or give him some advice. Hell no. Hell no.
Okay.
Because even in your mistakes, there's a lesson in it. You could never even be wrong. You got it. Like, even in your mistakes, the universe will deal with him. Let the universe deal with him. The big picture
They
is he
like they
gonna get it
sit in
because he's
like a
smart enough to
bowling
get it.
ball rack,
He
like
could.
when you
Look
roll
at
the
Aya
bowling ball
smiling.
down.
Look how they looking at him.
Period.
Oh God.
Okay, so TKO, vice versa.
Shit. When it comes to that, I mean, I have to piggyback off what he says, because we all have a different journey. We all have different processes of our journey. So, and let's just keep it real. When you give people advice anyway, especially people like us, that's leaders of our household and the way we the head and the way we do things. I mean, I ain't saying we don't take advice from other people, but however he rocking the way I'm rocking. So, and
I love
I'm
it.
not so involved into another man's lifestyle in the first place to
Mm-hmm.
really critique, and try
You
to give him
did
something
before.
about what this, I just can't. I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why normally when
Okay.
it comes to
So
most of the stuff,
this
hold on a second. When it comes to most of the stuff, like I give like bare minimum advice, but I won't comment directly on their relationship. But I would say, look, play chess, not checkers, with
Why are
everything.
they in this
Like
van
that's
so damn
just
long? Can somebody
a
tell me
strategized
that?
move. Understand?
Do you notice Key himself only got one eye showing? Do y'all notice Key himself only has one eye showing? Y'all got to see what's going on here. Do you notice Keys himself is only showing one goddamn eye?
Yeah,
That's what I was
Hello?
saying, Miss
CEO.
Tony.
Check out the
The whole you
CEO.
notice the whole all the time he's on, he never shows his whole face. It's always just that one eye. Like that's what I was saying, Miss Tony. Like something is not right with him.
And then
Damn.
he let us know that he accepts the pedophilia shit. So maybe he said the smoke only lasts a couple of days. Maybe we need to bring. I don't do Bigo. Maybe the people on Bigo need to bring the smoke back to him. Maybe we got to keep the smoke going because he just admitted out of all the videos, out of all the teachings, out of all the real ninja moments, he bring up the one and said that was a what did he say about the video? It was the most innocent, beautiful, whatever video he's ever seen. But the people who showed it, well, if it was so beautiful and if it was so innocent, then why we can't show it then, Keys?
Right.
Why
I
would you
bet you
be
it was
worried?
for him.
Why would you
Like
why would you be worried about us showing a video that's so innocent?
we don't have minds of a pedophile. We don't have the eyes of a pedophile. So maybe
No, I'm
it
going
was
by
so
what his words.
innocent.
I'm going by his words. He's saying
That's what I'm
I'm disturbed by
saying.
people who showed the video. Why you disturbed or why you got problems with us showing a
Hmm.
beautiful, innocent video?
Hmm.
Then that should have been passed around to everybody now, shouldn't have? But just that what everybody saw, you just didn't see. And I'm trying to figure out how you didn't see what everybody else saw. And we ain't make that shit up. One thing we don't do is make stuff up. That's right, gatekeeper. Gatekeeper.
Yep.
I don't know who else he got behind him because I'm not into keys like that. But whew.
He's a
Well,
handler.
every action got a reaction. You know, making some calculated steps before you make your next move, because you know the reaction that's gonna come along with it. Other than that, I can't comment on somebody's relationship or anything like that directly. Hell, I can't do that. That ain't my
Okay.
territory.
Okay, so I'm gonna have like 6 callers. If anybody wants to call in, y'all can and ask them a question. Please make sure you keep it at questions only.
Public figure
And
Oh, my
notice
bad.
online,
with
straight up, with
them
no children around
agencies,
them.
they have to
Like,
sign contracts,
My
just
bad,
like
fam. Let me
I
say this real
can't even
fast.
entertain.
you sell your soul. Like with those agents, they have to sign contracts. So, like I said, Bigo is the devil's playground. Like, yeah, I've seen a lot of people do a
No,
lot of demonic shit on Bigo.
I see them L number 9. I see them to the
Hmm.
T. That is, I don't even, because we're not going to finish these questions. We're going to move on to something else. I just wanted y'all to hear. I ain't even, if y'all want to check out the whole video, y'all can check out the whole video. The main part that I wanted y'all to see from this video is Mr. Keys claim it's okay for pedophilia. He said it's okay for a man to dance with his daughter and his eggplant rise because he said he's seen it himself. And it was whatever he said, but it was beautiful. But he just letting us know he normalized it.
Yeah, whatever. These are the same men that frolic around town with transgenders or whatever. Like it. I'm gonna be quiet.
Say what you gotta say.
I was
Set it
saying like
off.
they got
Set it off.
they
I
they
suggest
so full of
y'all.
they
Set
so
it
full
off
of
to on the
shit.
left, y'all. Set it off.
They so full of shit. I wasn't raised like that. I don't give a fuck how much. I don't care how much money come in. Like I was never raised like to actually sell your soul, your back. You know what I'm saying? Your morals. Like that's all they do on Bigo. Like I had downloaded. I probably had it on my phone for probably like no more than a week. I had to let it go because I was like, what? People was calling CPS on each other, pulling up each other's records, social security numbers, um, leaking people's mama's address, their grandma's. Like I was like, what the hell is going on?
Now this
That's
video.
sick.
Okay, now this video, he's at the hospital. He's at the hospital with Malia. Let's check this bullshit out. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
You know the number of the ID is. It's in the car. It's in the. She's gonna get it. I'm gonna go up. She's gonna give it to you. Wait. I know. 05. Tell me, I'll tell him. Do you remember it? Wait a minute. Yep. No worry. Okay. I know it's 0534. 977 0134. Gracias. That wasn't my number. I lied.
You lied about your number.
What's up,
We
my
already
man?
know you're a liar.
You good? Good, mommy? All right. Is everything I need? That fruit, she gonna get punished when we get good. She jealous. Bitch backing up, you know what I'm saying? He's slow? Nah, he ain't slow, bitch. Your mother's slower, bro. All right, mother. Tranquilo. Yo, look. I'll be all the way real with you. I don't even play disrespect. I be being nice, bitch be trying me. I gotta let a bitch know sometimes. I'm like, I'm not going that way.
Look at this shit. I'm gonna show you this shit. Hold on. I'm gonna show you this shit. Look at one now. This shit is crazy. Another one. Man, I already know. Last time I came in here, they came.
Yo, he getting money just for doing this.
Like and all that. Like, hello, sir. You can't come up here. I could visit till 7 o'clock. I know. Damn, she already ate. Hello. How you doing today? You good?
You
guys looking good. Key to your door.
I didn't eat no hospital food. Somebody she already ate.
No, they ate. The hospital already ate. You got shrimp. You got steak.
Steak.
Not steak, but you know. You got
He need a better mask to cover his whole face.
Leave though. Hello.
He better show up. I thought she was coming home.
How you feeling? You feeling good?
He checking himself.
Hold on. How you feeling?
Good.
He's so full of shit.
Done.
See? I don't love her. And as soon as it get out, guess who start acting up? That fool.
He tells Malia the F is acting up, which makes Malia happy.
Why you still watching me and I'm right here? Look at her. Hold on. She over here watching me and I'm right here.
That's all I do.
No, I don't turn Minnie Mouse when men get at me.
That's all I do.
I appreciate it. I'm playing cool when men come at me because it's a different vibe. When men come at me, kill a nigga. You heard? So, it's different. Oh, look at this chair. This chair, goddamn. Hold up, let me see what this chair do. Hold up. This chair, goddamn. I know this.
Push it back.
Hold up.
Oh no. Oh, you know what you like to do?
What this bitch do? Say what's up to people.
She's serving him, and she in a damn hospital.
Oh, I think I need
unbelievable.
What a slow.
Oh, so you got to do this like that for that bitch to come out.
But you want to get in her bed too?
That bitch start acting up.
Still telling Malia the F is acting up.
Say what's up. You done pulled it out. You done pulled it out.
Yeah, I'm
Now
begging
you got
them
shrimp
kids,
and
but that's
salad.
all right. I'm healed.
But she still got an IV.
Small, something minor.
But you got an IV, chick.
Got the tube out.
How long it take to heal?
Bitch acting up. Hey, Blazing, what's up, babe?
Girl.
Blazing. What's up, Law? Come up, baby. Come say hi to me. I had the same thing you had. We went to the beach. Oh, that's you. That's you. I had some of that. Let me get these. Ooh,
If I was a
yes,
hospital worker, I'd be like, sir, you got to get out of there with all this. I know they done told him this.
Give me one of these.
He always got to eat. He's disgusting. He get me sick. Ew.
I can't stand his punk ass.
They go in the corner for 2. They go in the corner for 2 hours. They write, "I will not disobey."
Trust me, I had to do it. Y'all won't see.
Y'all
Wow.
5 years. Y'all, I know y'all probably heard me yelling for 5 years. That's what he did.
What they gotta do when they get plumbing?
She said, I had to do it.
Right. Then she said, y'all want to see?
Look at that shit.
It's all right.
I won't disrespect Babaji. I won't disrespect. But then, bitch,
That's
you
a
almost,
pretty handwriting.
she almost dropped dead because of him. And then she got it right. I won't disrespect Babaji. Yo.
Wow, in the hospital.
This is funny at this point. This is hilarious.
Tell me about it.
I don't care about these folks like that.
And I called her cheating. She talking about.
Hilarious.
She wrote, disrespect. I said, hell no. You got it right. All the way out. All the way out.
She has some pretty handwriting.
Well, damn.
Oh, shit.
People can't even be sick in peace.
Yeah.
He's a fucking demon.
You ain't finished yet.
That's punishment.
You ain't finished, chick.
How's
You have
somebody on
somehow.
punishment? They in the hospital.
I
He
am
sound
God. Like
And it
19.
doesn't have to have I.
in the
Stop playing with
fucking
me.
hospital, bruh.
Yo,
Like,
yo,
I
you
want
got the nerve to put
I
I
want to
am
book my
God on it,
ticket to Puerto
and
Rico
then
right now and whoop that nigga. Like, are you?
yo,
How dare you treat the black woman like
he
that?
put.
The
No,
Oh
only
my
reason why
God,
you
and
here
then
is
he
because
makes
of
it
black
this.
he
women.
treat her like
I
that.
You're
can't.
disgusting.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Seriously,
I
dog.
can't.
Like,
I
how
can't.
dare
I
you?
can't.
You got the fucking
I
audacity.
can't.
Like, you wouldn't even be breathing if it wasn't for a black woman. Like, you're disgusting. I cannot
Yo, he
believe
make
that
them buy
shit.
school books just the right punishment.
Some punk ass nigga.
She can't even be sick in peace. She got on punishment in the
Mm.
hospital, Nature Boy. She
And
was
this
right
proves right
in the
here,
closet before she
whoever
got
had
sick.
him
And when he made
and
a
raised him
death,
up was very sadistic. He has a very you know what I'm saying? He has a taste for abuse. You could tell like he's obsessed with it. Like what you go like what's it called? What was that book that they made? Like 50 Shades of Grey. Like he has a taste for abuse. Like you could tell somebody did it to him and now he wants to act it all out. It's one thing to like feel like I need to regain my power, but he's gone overboard.
she wasn't finished. So I'm surprised she ain't getting more punishment for that.
You know
And,
the
and
camera
he's showing
on.
it proud. And she's
The
showing
camera on.
and he's showing it proud. Let me finish with this one. Oh my God. Just when you thought you seen enough, I done seen enough. And then you
Another
gotta
book
write,
in
I
the front
am
of the book
God.
is say
I am
caliber.
God. I am God. But I would not disrespect Baji.
Yeah.
I would not just get the funk out of here.
I don't take this. I don't invest in this mess. I'm with the sister that was on her earlier about you can't invest in these stupid people. I mean, if they die or something happen to them, I mean, what can you do? It's on them. At this point,
Exactly.
so nobody got time
Exactly.
for this mess. I'm just laughing at
Mm-mm.
this stuff. I can't take this stuff seriously. I'm just sitting
It's
on
Uh-huh.
still hard to
cracking up.
watch. It's still hard to watch. Like just seeing like women being treated like that. And
No,
not even
it's
just
just
women,
them.
just
It ain't
people
no
in
women.
general.
No, these ain't no women. These little girls. These ain't
Yes,
no
ma'am.
women. These
That
ain't no
makes it
women.
worse for me. That makes it I have two daughters, like that makes it worse for me.
I know, but
Like,
your daughter ain't in carbonation, so
yeah,
your
nah,
daughter's not a
never.
carbonation. Your daughter's not a
Never.
dimwit. Your daughter's is not stupid like these
Right.
stupid girls are. And
Tony, leave the Funkadelics alone. The
right, I
stupidity.
mean, Jesus Christ, these people.
No,
Okay,
you're
beautiful
right. I just
spirit.
don't. I'm an empath. Like I
Girl, you
feel
better learn how to
like
ground. Nope, baby. You won't
Uh-huh.
be no
I'm an
empath around this
empath. Like
mess.
I just
You
stuck.
better learn
I'm a
how to ground.
cancer.
Everybody
I'm a
say that. You better
cancer. Like
learn
I
how to
literally
ground.
stuck up. When
You
I
better
see
learn how
stuff,
to
I
ground.
just be like,
Listen, you better learn how to ground so you
yes,
don't
ma'am.
ingest all this stupid mess. You can't ingest this mess. These stupid people lives. Shoot. I'll take this
You're right.
home. When I shut this computer off, it's over. My life continues. Even I'll be putting
Could
y'all
I
on
say
hold and my
something,
life
guys?
continues.
Could I
Chi
say
Oh,
something?
Chi cooking us
definitely.
dinner.
I
Chi
don't. Yeah,
cooking us
this don't
dinner. Go
affect
ahead,
my day to
Chi.
day life. It's just
Let me
seeing
tell you
it. Like
something.
as a woman, it makes you
Right.
like, what the fuck?
Funk.
But
You
they're
gotta be
not a
careful
woman.
with the
They're
words.
just a vessel. They ain't no woman. That's
We
just a
coming,
vessel
Chi.
of a woman.
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Chi.
All right. Let me tell you something. In his cockiness, that's what's gonna take him
Mhm.
down. Because
Yeah.
from a medical standpoint and a psychological level, he just told on himself by
Mm.
showing what he made her do. He just showed what he made her do. You wouldn't even punish a kid like that. And it just shows his mentality because somebody did it to him when he was younger. He got raped and abused. His mother abandoned him. He
Well,
didn't
she
have a
Did he
died.
make
father.
her do it while she
But
was in the
he's
hospital
showing
though?
on live that book with her writing like that and doing all that.
Hmm.
That is signs of abuse. And
And,
he's telling on himself without even knowing that he's telling on himself. But
It
anybody that
wouldn't hold
from
up in a
a
court of law
medical
though.
standpoint, you could look at that and say, look, that's evidence.
It shows
It
their
wouldn't
mind
hold
state.
up in a court of law.
And
It wouldn't
it'll
hold up
show
in
their
court of law.
it will show the mind state.
It,
Remember,
yeah, it will show the mind
cults
state as evident, but
get taken down. Cults get taken down. And we all know this is a cult. And he's the
the
mastermind.
only reason why a cult would get taken down is if someone was murdered, right? Or if kids were abused or sexually abused,
That already
right?
happened.
It's hard to take a cult down where people are like, no, like it's nothing going on, right? Like we're good,
They will.
right?
They will. Because everybody know they brainwashed.
Yep.
They
And
will.
Just as soon as this inquiry opened up about this girl, when this girl try to get out this hospital again, whatever. They're going to open up an inquiry about that, and then that's going to open up the whole can of beans. They think they want some beans.
Yep.
Not in Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Those are black people in Puerto Rico. Do you think they're going to give a fuck? They not.
Malia gonna be the one that put it on the map. I keep telling y'all, it's gonna be Malia.
She should have stayed in America. She should have stayed in New Orleans if that was the case. And Puerto Rico, they don't give two fucks about no black people. Like,
no, they
that's
don't. They
not
just
gonna
want the
happen.
money. They just want the money.
If Velvet had any sense, which I know she don't, and I hope she listened like she always do. Girl, if you had any sense, you'd have been turned them in so you can get immunity.
Yeah, she's the only one who can turn them in.
You better turn them in so you get immunity. Was this ship is gonna go down, girl?
Serenity,
the
only
one. You better turn this
Serenity,
Serenity.
Serenity,
You better turn them in so you get immunity.
Keys, the other keys.
But what is it going to
they
take for that? But what is it going to take for
the first one that makes a deal
Titanic
is the first one that get off? I'm telling you.
What is going to take for him to be locked up or be pressed charges on?
If he go down, he said it.
Now that she get immunity, now she tells them everything she want. They want to know.
She making money on Bigo. She thinking this is cute. He already got 4.
But how is he gonna? My thing is like, what would be the what is gonna break? Like, what is gonna happen for him to even be, you know what I'm saying, charged or, you know what I'm saying, locked up or prosecuted?
Whatever Velvet and Serenity and them have to tell. See, that's how they get taken down, because the stuff that we don't see.
Question. You didn't ask that question about 4 times.
That question
but you said I asked that question how many times?
4.
Yeah, I'm asking that question because if you don't have any proof, right, or you don't have any evidence, like if you say, oh, well, he did this or he did that, and it's no proof. I'm saying in the court of law, it's hard to prove it.
And so is by him coming on here with video of him beating these people and whatever, and something happened to
beating people.
Girl,
you said of him beating people.
This girl right here. We starting with Malia. If something happened to Malia, if nobody press charges, they don't press charges. But if something happened to this girl, it's gonna be an inquiry of why she was taken out of the hospital, why her treatment wasn't finished when she was supposed to, and then yada yada yada.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I asked that question because in a court of law, right? If you don't have evidence or whatever, and you're talking about grown folks, like, it's different when you're talking about kids, right? And I'm not asking it and trying to be like sarcastic or in a smart way. I'm asking because I'm like, what is it going to take? Because at the end of the day, like, this shit needs to stop.
But this is where
you're saying like, oh, well, you asked that for a time. Like, I'm asking it for a reason because it's like, what are they gonna do, or how are they gonna prove that he did something? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Miss Tony.
That's what Velvet. That's why I brought up. That's why Dr. Mira said. That's where Velvet, Serenity, Rambo, and all the X members come in at, because they hold the secrets.
Yep.
The stuff that we don't see.
Yes.
That's why we know it's already things that's covered up, because Velvet is not fully talking. So it is incriminating things that went on. That's why she said she better go tell so she can get immunity.
Yeah.
It's a
Right.
lot of things. Like, again, what happened to them babies? What they did with them damn babies?
Exactly.
I've
What
even
really
heard
went
Velvet
down?
say like,
Did
I don't
did
want to say
did
too
did
much because I don't want to incriminate myself. And
and
that's and
thank
remember I
you.
asked, I said, what does she mean by incriminating herself? Like, what does she
Yeah.
really know?
Like,
She
did
knows a
Nature
lot.
Boy sleep with Mama D? Is that what caused
Right,
her the heart attack? Was
right.
it, maybe it wasn't because of her medicine? Did he beat Mama Dia? Did he put her
Right.
on punishment? What was it because he kept her so stressed? Maybe it wasn't because she didn't take her medicine. Maybe he had her so stressed out her heart couldn't take it.
Yep.
So people keep thinking it's just because she didn't take her pill. It could be
Right.
because he probably made, when you get old enough and you take these
Mhm.
pills, maybe he scared that lady so bad her pressure went up because she kept complaining that she was in pain.
Yep.
Nobody took
Right.
her to the doctor. So it's a
That's
lot of stuff. Velvet,
that's just
Serenity.
like Anna Nicole Smith, right? Anna Nicole Smith, like she married that old man, right? And he died. She had a baby by him. He died, right? And she went through this battle with his family. You know what I'm saying? Over the trust, right? So they could not prove that. You know what I'm saying? Like that. She did something to him or whatever. So they fought
Haley
her for the
Paris.
money. And so that's why I was asking, because it's like, well, I know all these people have their stories that they put out online, but you can tell
Mm-hmm.
anybody that has a brain can tell they're very much holding back shit. Why?
Yeah,
Because
so that,
most of the time they're complicit, right? Because they were there, they seen it, they, you know what I'm saying, they helped with it or whatever the case may be. And so that's why I asked that. Like, I wasn't asking to be sarcastic or, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying,
okay,
like,
we got
at the
you.
end of the
We
day, these
got you.
are adults. These are
All
adults,
right.
right? So what are they gonna like?
And what they're going to do is what we just told you. We need the people to come out and tell the secrets. Even though they're adults, they done some things that nobody is talking.
Exactly.
So,
Mm-hmm.
which means whatever they holding, that's what's going to take them down.
Yep.
Right.
And Serenity, let me see something. Because Serenity, Rambo, Keys ain't going any legal route. They all don't believe in the system. They're going to believe in that system when that system come for them.
But they
And we
don't
Right.
believe
don't
in the
know.
system,
We
but they're
don't know if
using the
it's
system.
forgery. We don't know if it's forgery. We don't know about tax
Did
It's
you
invasions.
hear
A
about
lot of
man.
Cause
things
they
we
getting a
don't
Missy's
piece
know.
of
PPP
money. They
loan?
getting them
This,
SSI checks. They getting the. They
yes,
getting
it's
that.
a
It's
lot of other
definitely
They
things.
getting
um
that.
It's different things they can
it's
get you
definitely
on.
Stimulus
government
check.
fraud going on.
Yes,
That for
Malia took
sure.
out
I
a
believe they can
Mm-hmm.
build a
$30,000
case
loan.
on that. I believe they can
Malia,
build a case on the government fraud
he got
because you know
Malia
it's
to take
always
out
a
a
paper trail
thirty thousand
when
dollar
it comes
loan.
Right.
to fraud. But when it
Yes,
comes
he
to,
took
you
out
know
a
what I'm
thirty
saying, like
thousand dollar loan.
physical and mental abuse, you have to have people that like, because if I come out and say, well, he beat me and he said he didn't, right? I need a witness, right? I need somebody to back me up because what if I don't have
But
pictures? What if
but
I don't,
Velvet
you
said
know what I'm
this
saying?
already. Velvet
Or
It,
what if
Velvet
I don't
said
have
it
footage?
illegal. Velvet said that they will put them in a circle and beat them up.
and Sybil
Velvet said
wrote
it was
that
But
in the
illegal.
book.
who
She
else
said they
would
will put
back
them
them
in a
up in
circle
a
and
court
say,
of
"Come
law?
on,
That's
Sybil,
all I'm saying.
Sybil,
TT, wait a
Sybil
minute.
wrote it in the book.
TT, you're
But
muted. We can't hear you.
that's still hearsay.
TT,
Even
you're
if she
muted.
wrote it in
Every
a book,
no,
right?
oh,
If no one
even
came
nature,
and
no
testified,
nature boy admitted it himself,
TT,
but he
you're
claimed
muted.
no.
I'm
She not
muted."
muted.
No, I'm
No,
not.
she not muted.
Oh,
But
Velvet said it that he
the
locked them in
thing
a
is,
circle and they beat them up in a circle.
and he admitted it. Everybody. The only thing is not the fact that things are not happening. Jay Bella. The thing is, it's so much stuff that goes down. Nobody's pressing charges because he got dirt on them too. Nature
Yes.
Boy
mm-hmm,
specifically said, if I go down,
Yes.
you're going down too.
Yes.
So we
that's what I
already
was
know it's
saying.
criminal
That's exactly what I
activity
was
going
saying.
on.
That's what I
But
was
it's,
saying. Like, if they, that's why I said Velvet came out her mouth and said, I don't want to, and I don't want to incriminate myself. And that's why I said, what you mean you don't want to incriminate? Like, I thought you said everything was done to you. What did you
Mm-hmm.
do? You know what I'm saying? Or what was you part of? Because, like,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? Like, don't give us two different stories. Like, don't say, like, I was a victim and you can't walk in my shoes. And then the next sentence say, like, well, I don't want to incriminate myself. That's what all I was saying.
Yep.
I wasn't trying to say, like, oh well, how can I wasn't saying it like that. I was just saying like it's very much contradictory. Like no one wants to step up, and I just feel like you know what I'm saying. Like, are they gonna get together and you know what I'm saying? Actually come because when it comes to taking down a
Exactly,
cult
Chrissy.
leader, you have to have um you have to have people, you know what I'm saying, to back you up. You have to have witnesses and stuff like that. That's all I was saying.
Or somebody tell and get the ball rolling. You just need one person to talk out. But we're gonna finish this little piece of this video.
I'm still here, y'all.
Oh my God, I can never. I know.
I'm surprised that hospital didn't burn down.
got a
His sick
brain.
ass up in there.
What?
He the sickest person in that damn hospital.
Flood.
Puerto Rico, they just want that money.
A
They
flood.
just want that money. They gonna milk them for
said
what they
flood.
can. Milk them and then let them go. They don't care.
That's okay. That ain't nothing. That's part of
They
life.
just want that paper.
What is he saying?
I'll eat it.
I got shrimp, fries.
We eat that shit.
He said, yeah, you could have some. But I thought it was her food.
Yeah, she's always saying she's hungry.
I didn't even see that shit.
He said, yeah, you could have some. I thought it was hers.
Yeah.
I know she ain't sick. She's a well person laying there. She not sick, guys. He did all this to show us she not sick. She's not resisting him anymore. How she just came back as the queen and got her punishment? How the hell does that work?
And that's what you gonna eat. Give me this though.
He said that's all you gonna eat. Look at all them bumps on his face. That shit look nasty.
Take that.
He's disease filled. Disease filled. Disgusting.
You need to eat, man.
Yeah.
That's because your ass can't stop eating.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. What's up?
I just wanted to ask you one question because I have been following you. I kept saying I'm not gonna follow Natureboy because I don't want another thing that I'm get addicted to watching. Right?
Get addicted to.
And you found.
I kept seeing your name so much that I.
You hear her accent? She's Southern. I don't know what it is about these Southern women that he keep drawing them like that.
Can we get these likes up? Can we get these likes up? Can we? It don't cost you nothing. It's for free and it won't even hurt. Can we get some likes up in here? Can we get the likes button? It's not moving. Can we get the likes up? I gladly appreciate it. We got to keep moving on to the next subject. This is the end of that. This is the end of that. We're going to move on. Oops, what did I cut off? Oops. Oh my. Okay. Now we got to get to the next part of the show. Tony, he looking for the doctor that had his finger in his behind. he looking there. He really there trying to get his own damn pills. Like, yo, you know I'm the sickest one in here, right?
Yeah.
King Kong ain't got nothing on me. Shit. He did all that for what? The show was what? She got an IV. So which means she's not getting discharged. And here she go out of her bed, still writing down a punishment in the hospital bed and getting out of her bed to fix him in the chair. Yo, get the hell out my face. Now, this is him and his homie. They back homies again. Listen to the bullshit what they say about women. And TKO, he stayed doing them damn signals. He think we stupid. Nature Boy, he's a demon on his own, but he doesn't do the hand signals. But he did throw that 6 up. But TKO was really in that. He's really into that shit. Nature Boy he's just a demon. He's just a demon on his own. Even if he wasn't making no money, he still was a demon. He was a demon before he was making money. He didn't just join no elite. He was doing this way before then.
I still got some pretty women though. They beautiful. My wife is beautiful. I'm just saying, like,
yeah, this nigga done got good.
I used
He
to
done
have
got
so
good.
many.
See, this ain't the Nature Boy I remember. This nigga done got good with this social media shit.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you what happened to me.
As soon as I gonna notice, Nature Boy gonna bring the attention right back to him as she usually does.
I realized I was too far off into the goodness. I need to be a little more bad because you can't be too much of anything. You gotta be in the middle. Yeah,
balance
that's what
is
I
everything
realized.
though.
And to be honest with you, it's more natural for me because I'm a bad person too. I'm not all good. I'm a bad person. It's natural for me. So I could be myself now. So y'all still gonna like me if I'm bad? Okay, cool.
You know, good girls like a bad boy though. Good girl.
But I'm not all bad. I'm half bad and I'm half good.
Yeah,
so I'm
you all bad.
It's something. It's something about, I don't know. I've always attracted, like, I was bad coming up.
FBI on the break to the van site.
Hey, coming up in high school, bro.
Now listen, when Nature Boy does his explanation, listen how narcissistic people think. If you think that you're not, or you cannot be a victim, you can be a victim too.
In middle school, I was bad than the motherfucker running around the hallways, and I always had all the good little smart girls. I like good girls though. Yeah, I love good girls. I do not like bad girls. I don't like the ghetto.
The only reason why I like good girls is to corrupt them.
See?
I like making good girls do bad shit.
You hear that?
So
I like
y'all stupid girls.
That's all I attract is good girls. I attract good girls.
I like good girls because they all freaks and they all bad behind.
That's a demon.
I wouldn't deal with neither one of
in
them.
personal, in private, they naughty. That's why I like them. The good girls be the naughtiest girls. Like they be doing the freakiest shit. They into it's crazy. You would never know it. In the streets, they so preserved high, but
one talking about because one is a freak. One said I like them to corrupt them. And look at that devil look on his face.
Neither one of them.
He's a goddamn demon.
Behind the scenes, the good girls be, woo, man, oh my god.
Y'all play games.
I like taking a good girl and showing her that she ain't as good as she thinks she is.
But they already know they ain't good. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The good girls know they ain't good. They just want to get that roll on. So it's like you activating something that's already really up in there. And that's why they like the bad boys. That's why they really like the bad boys, because they hate being around squares. They hate being around, like my woman, like Armani always tell me, she can never be with a yes man type of nigga. She can't be with a nigga that's so passive and, oh yeah, whatever you want me to do, baby. Like that's a turnoff. You know, that's a turnoff for her.
And that's why she get abused.
It's aggressive.
These people crazy.
So,
who want to abuse
she was a good girl. You know, I was her first.
One thing about both of me and you, one thing about both of us is that we could be anything what we need to be when we need to be it. We well-rounded. You feel me? Like we could be corporal, we could be indigenous, we could be whatever. We like, you know what I'm saying? We gods. A god could do anything. It could become anything. Whatever we need.
That's true.
That's the mind of a narcissistic person. They people like, oh no, I'm too strong. No, them the ones they seek after.
Stupid. No way, no way, no way, no way. Who wants an abusive man? Nobody wants it. Well, real women don't want abusive man. Secondly, I wouldn't want either one of them. The fact that he had Nateri TKO had Nateri up there tells me a lot about him because there'd be no way I would let that infested herpes girl near my crotch. Sorry.
Woo!
Because she's like burning, 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 burning. She got PUSSY warts. I wouldn't, no way. Sorry.
This is disgusting.
Gotta call it like it is. And then she down there infecting all of them hip carbonation.
And carbonflation. Carbonflation. Because everybody inflated over there.
Oh.
Velvet said she came back with 3 diseases. Chlamydia, trichinosis, and all kinds of stuff. I never even heard
gonorrhea.
Like, what? And
gonorrhea.
They have diseases anally.
They got the jungle itch. They got jungle itch. They got jungle itch.
And Malia, her butt fell out. Her anus fell out.
Right, I know. Her butt collapsed. Yeah.
God.
That's what happened with the porno stars. If y'all ever watched the porno star documentaries, which I have, they talk about they butt be left on the floor and they be having to go and get that, fixed or whatever.
A colostomy bag or something.
It'd be disgusting. No way. Oh. Ain't no way.
They gotta wear diapers because they can't hold their bowels.
Ain't no way, girl. Y'all some nasty cousins over there. And y'all to be ashamed of yourselves letting that boy go up in your butt. You supposed to only let boo-boo come out your butt. You don't put nothing that don't belong. Unless you try
all of them have to have anal sex with him. And also,
I know
they said that he tells them it's time for download. So when you get there to carbonation, you got to drink his semen.
I know, even the men. Even the men.
Download. That nigga, a download.
Even the men.
And they all still dumb. What's in your download? There's no reason why I'm getting your download, and I'm more fucked up before I had your download.
Reflections, infections.
What type of download you got? I'm still dumb here. Hold up.
This is crazy.
Oh my God.
I'll pass on that. Yeah, her booty fell out. Miss Chrissy baby.
It fell out.
She got her body clapped.
And see, the thing is, those infections went all the way up because if you are a woman and you get infections vaginally, it goes all the way up to the tubes and then it goes into your ovaries. So it passed all the way up and it went through there and it was never detected. So it started attacking the organs in her body. So that's why when she was in the hospital, she kept having all these doctors come in and out. And then she had another infection in her foot that was fungi from a tropical island. So, her foot was raw, stinking. Her the infection went so far in her ovaries, it created cysts. And then it also created cysts from what happened to her anally into her liver. So these were things that could have been treated had she been, seen by a doctor early on when she caught these diseases.
You mean it wasn't because of resistance?
It was because of the
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
That wasn't treated in time. So
I'm joking. Remember he said that because of resistance of not listening to him.
Not listening to him?
Yeah, that's what really happened, sister. You know that.
Boy, and if he's all for nature, and he's all for healing, he's not a Dr. Sebi. He's not a Dr. Sebi. Okay?
He's not even a Dr. Amira, truth be told.
Why are people dying?
He can't heal nothing. He can't even heal the crust on his lips.
Oh, please.
I remember that time he had all that white rash and all that. He even had an abscess in his mouth where it blew up so huge. He had to go to the hospital out there in Mexico. It was huge. His mouth blew out huge. And Velvet said he stinks and that he doesn't take baths and all that. And they look like they're dirty.
I remember.
Like they dirty. And they women and they look like they're dirty and funky. Like they need a sauna, a spa, or something.
They got kicked off the plane, remember?
They ain't used to that good life. Well,
they got kicked off the plane.
He's pimping them. He's picking up young girls and he's pimping them. That's what he's doing. He's picking up young dudes and he's pimping them.
And Big Weezy's gonna be Little Weezy soon. Big Weezy gonna be little. I mean, you gotta sign retarded paperwork to join the infections. The punishment trailer. Yahshua is the great physician. Why couldn't this demon heal himself? Here we go. More of his bullshit.
Murder was the case that they gave him.
You know what? We live in a sick environment where we're not mammals. You know, we're a virus to the
What's wrong
planet.
with these cats?
We don't live in harmony with nature like every other species on this planet. We don't poop on the ground and pee on the ground. We're not walking around naked. We live in a whole nother matrix outside of the equilibrium of the planet. And so we're a virus. So when you wake up outside of that virus mentality, you become a virus to the virus. You're the sick one now. You're the crazy one now. Oh, I'm the crazy one. Okay. Somebody said question. Cece wants to ask a question.
Bro, so yeah, bro. I mean, hey, so I don't know. See, I just when I hear you talk, it seems like you're saying that fucking. I agree. I fuck with everything you're saying. It's just it hears me, I guess it really truly sounds like you're saying, bro, like there's no such thing as a disease.
Yeah.
Right. And so that means that if you believe that you have a disease, you're acting as a disease.
No. If you believe you have a disease, then whatever virus causes that disease can affect you.
Okay, can affect you. Okay, right. So like then a person would need to like how does a person like when you like based off of what you're saying, how does a person like prepare for how do you
So there's a question in the room. I want to answer it, right? Cece says, so if someone has no symptom of HIV and is told that they have HIV, will they then have symptoms if they believe they have HIV? Yes.
But if they don't believe they have it, they won't have it?
They won't have it.
So look, bro, here's where
How
the
about you don't
vibration is
have
based on if you
sex?
believe you have
You
it or
won't
not.
have it.
Right.
So if you just feel
And not just if you believe you have it or not, but the behavior, your behavior and your lifestyle. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you're acting as the virus itself in your lifestyle, your vibrational match, it doesn't matter what you say
He
you
does
believe
look
in your
like
mind,
Pisces.
it will affect you physically. The virus will grow in you and something will happen to you. You will get a disease. If you change your lifestyle, you start eating, living one with nature, eating naturally, eating from the earth, boom.
Boom.
This disease cannot live in an alkaline body. And Dr. Sebi healed this because he put people back in their natural environment and gave them herbs, and gave them fruit, sunlight, proper water, proper human beings living in their natural environment. And these people came back with the HIV negative.
Hell up. Let me explain something to you. To get cured for something, that means you must have had it. Or
Yep.
So you can't get cured. So we're not saying there's not a cure. Just like if you don't eat all that sugar, you won't get diabetes. So hey, Toy, we already know that things exist, but it exists because you can't say it doesn't exist because I've taken care of myself. No, you're taking care of the problem that's there. Like you can't that just because you get treated for HIV and you could be low, that doesn't mean you don't have it. You cannot let's say you're a virgin, I've never had sex. I cannot get STDs. I can think it all I want. He said you have to think it. I can think it all I want, but I'm a virgin, I never touched nothing or nobody. So that means so that don't mean you know what? As soon as I go to the doctor, they're gonna say I got chlamydia. No, I never had sex, so I never got sexually transmitted diseases. Now, that's something you can't he's trying to play with people's mind.
Yep.
Yeah, you could take care of it after you have it. The nature way, eating right, taking your meds and stuff like that. But you still got it. You can't cure something you don't have.
Because they got it.
Thank you.
I mean, what's wrong with these people are slow as the
Yeah, Danny girl.
These folks are slow as hell. Like, seriously. No way. Like, no way I would be listening to this goofball. Look at this guy. Where did you get this big ass from?
That's why he deals with the younger group. That's why he deals with the younger kids.
These guys be feminine, but you know, back
no
in
older
the day,
person is going to go with that.
Maybe I'm old school. Back in the day, couldn't no feminine man come into my house. Couldn't no feminine man talk to me. No conversation. No feminine man didn't want to talk to me because they'd be like, baby, you too rough. You know, feminine guys didn't talk to me. They went the opposite way. You know, this dude got nail polish on his. What is wrong with these people? They Sleepy Brown done messed up these guys. Sleepy Brown and Outkast, Andre from Outkast, Andre 3000, Erykah Badu done looked into these men's eyes too long. I don't know what's wrong with these cats. These cats is very feminine. This generation is the most feminine generation, and maybe that's cool for some of y'all that like that. But I'm just saying that they try to make you feel bad because you want a masculine man. I like to look at masculine men. I don't look at no feminine man. Shoot, that ain't cute. Natureboy is very feminine. I don't care what he's talking about. He is not alpha. He is feminine. And I don't think nothing about him is cute or nothing about none of these other. Look at this guy. Look how he looking. Just feminine as he want to be. He's just I think that's cute. So y'all in this chat think this cute. Okay, I'm going to shut up.
No, it is cute. It is cute. Keyword cute. It ain't
Are you guys able to hear me now?
It's not handsome. It's cute.
He's just a sweetest kind. He's just a sweetest He probably switch more than I do. Look, what happened to the masculinity in our culture? Like, what's wrong with being masculine? What's wrong with that? Is that played out? Is that not allowed no more?
No.
Help me, please.
Well, I can say according.
Oh no, she dropped out.
She can say according.
Whatever she was getting ready to say, YouTube was like, no.
Nope.
No, that was nature spirit zapped her off.
That's all right.
That was the nature girls. They was like
whatever she was thinking. Cause YouTube and this stuff be reading your thoughts. Cause if you say you're hungry or something like that,
yep.
Tell me that thing won't come up. The commercial won't come up, or
fast food,
or you be on your Facebook and you like, I just was thinking about that. What the hell?
Yeah, they be having a lot of vegan food come up on mine. So vegan food. Hold on, y'all.
Not just YouTube, the telephone. If you're on a conversation, it does it too.
Yeah,
it just pops up everything. It's so crazy.
I'm gonna put the thing back in there. Whatever she was getting ready to say was gonna be some real. GJ, they did you dirty.
That's crazy.
They did you dirty. Okay, what you was getting ready to say?
According to Nas X.
Oh God.
According to him, he's sliding down a pole from heaven going to hell with some boots on, stilettos, and dancing with the devil. So this generation, they on demon time. They say it all the time. He said he was a devil. He said he's a demon. Out of their heart speaketh the mind. That's his soul. A lot of these people, they are doing a lot of satanic worship. They're doing a lot of astrology, and they're into magic.
He even gave the devil a lap dance. I'm like, I didn't know the devil I didn't know the devil like lap dances. I didn't know the devil was into that type of stuff. Hold up now. Hold up. I know the devil was into a lot of stuff, but I didn't know that it.
And for y'all people that's a part of the LB alphabets, I wouldn't allow. What is that guy name? that video that little.
I don't even want to mention the word X, but it's little. We gonna call him. I don't even. You know what? You know how I know he the goddamn devil. He took two men that we highly appreciate in our rap community. He took the name Nas
Exactly.
and the name and the name X.
I would have sued him
and call him Little Nas X.
He could have did that to me.
Out of all the two names, out of all the two names,
he could have did that. He couldn't have did that to me. And let me tell you something. The point I'm trying to make is that if I was in that community, I would shut him down, because to me, what he's promoting, not only is he promoting the community, but he's trying to say that y'all devil worship. I don't know if they peeping that. I don't.
Yeah, I know Royalty Pro.
But
them numbers added up.
Y'all don't shut him down, y'all be ashamed of yourself.
Well, they said DMX was a sacrifice. They said DMX was a sacrifice for him.
Exactly, I believe that.
Speaking codes, girl. Y'all gotta speak in codes, but yes, ma'am. Yeah. And them numbers, you know me, I watch numbers. Them numbers add up. And that was the last bit of masculinity we had left. The last bit of masculinity that we had left. Cause you see how quick, see how quick they got rid of Pop.
Yep.
They like that masculinity gotta go.
Gotta go.
We're gonna turn that into a New York LA thing, which really wasn't about New York. It wasn't about New York. And you know what's so crazy? People say East Coast, West Coast. I'm like, well, there's a lot of people in the West Coast. There's a lot of different states in the East Coast. Why did it narrow it down to New York and Cali? If it's the East Coast, shouldn't Jersey be involved? Shouldn't Philadelphia be involved? You know, shouldn't Connecticut and Boston, you know, being that you're saying it's the East Coast.
From the
yeah, that was thank you. On the West, you got Los Angeles. What else you got? Nevada. That's West, right? What else is West? What else on the West Coast besides LA?
But the thing is, they always want to put it like it's LA against New York.
Arizona.
They did the same thing like Biggie. They created that whole thing between Biggie and Tupac, West and Coast. That was all created.
But it wasn't about the coast. It was really narrowed down to LA and New York.
Yeah.
But I tell people I did a video and I combined just as much as I could. I'm gonna do another one with Tupac and DMX to show you how much alike they was and why they had to go.
Yep.
Why they had to go. Because one thing you couldn't take away from neither one of them was their spiritual side.
Yep.
Even though, but the bad part about it is they both dance with the devil. And when you dance with the devil, and that's what
you
all
get
the
devil prizes.
That's what all the effed up in their mind came from. Because we got two masculine men who only want to do music and who's good at music, but they had to go do this to make their music. That effed them, that effed them up for life. X could never come back. Tupac could never come back from that. And that's why they always kept saying, the Lord and God. And that's why both of them did that. And both of them they kept trying to tell God they're sorry so much that they wasn't talking to us. They was talking about what that signing that contract thing they had to do and what comes along.
Blood in, blood out.
Yeah, blood in, blood out.
Exactly.
Because on a lot of his albums, I never noticed it. Now I'm looking back, seeing a lot of pictures. He had the same blood, like the same type
that ghost
of thing
blood.
That the artists have. Like Rihanna had in one of her videos with the blood that they got.
Yeah, the goat.
They got to go
that's
through
goat
those
Lucy.
rituals and those sacrifices.
Yeah, that's that goat Lucy. And then you got to see the saddest video. I don't know if they still got it on YouTube. When they got to do that tub ritual too.
The tongue.
So, the tub.
Oh, the tub.
The bathtub.
Yeah, the tub. Yes, yes.
And if you watch Tupac doing, they videotaped it, and you could tell Tupac. You could tell that he wanted to say, when they had him in there with no clothes on and the jewelry around him, that was humiliation. But They got, if you notice, every artist, they always got to be in a tub in the video. That's well, I ain't gonna get all into that because they're saying about that.
That's
But
the
it's a
ritual.
really, yeah, I know.
Did
but
you guys
and,
just see Kid Cudi? Did you just see him on the award TV?
Oh, I never even heard of Kid Cudi, but
Kid Cudi, he just sang with a dress on.
I saw that. I never heard of that until he sang with the dress. I'm like, oh, who is this
Kid Cudi?
kid?
Yeah, he's very popular in New York.
And I don't know him, but then he came back with he did a that was a tribute to
Kurt Cobain.
Yeah,
and
so my question to everybody is: so why does black men always got to put on a dress in Hollywood? That's something
that's a ritual.
That's a ritual.
I know that, but I'm just. It's a rhetorical question. Really didn't require.
Oh,
because there's stages.
And let's not forget the wig. Don't forget the wig.
Only black men.
You got to do different rituals and go through different doors.
Yeah, that's why when they go. That's why when they go to these funerals of other artists, the only thing they be thinking in their head is who is next, because all their names is on a wheel of Fontana, the wheel of Fontaine, as we call the wheel of fortune, and none of them know when their number is up. Yeah. So they go there looking at each other like, you might be next, bro. No, you might be next. No, you
exactly.
Everybody thinking who next when they roll that wheel. And around April they got to go. In December they got to go.
Yeah.
No, in June, also June. The summer
April,
solstice.
June, the summer solstice. And then then the winter solstice.
Yes.
Exactly.
So we already know that they like, damn, who? Well, let me bring in a lot of them like to bring in new people. So let me knock you off so I can stay. That's why they bring in a lot of these new artists is going real quick. It's like they're coming in and leaving just as quick. Like people make like Exploitation. I never heard of him, but how long was he in the game? How long was he in the game? Bye. Pop Smoke. How long was he in the game? Bye.
Quick. I mean, that was quick.
And this other new one too.
King Von.
Was that the one that was in the house? No, they had one that or was that Pop Smoke?
No, Pop Smoke was the one in the house in LA.
That's Pop Smoke in Los Angeles.
In Atlanta. He got set up in Atlanta.
But he's from Chicago.
Yes. That was a setup. Woo! You can see it through the video. I was like, they was behind the car waiting for him to get out. They gassed him up and then took him out.
Then there was another one in Dallas, Mo 3. I don't know if anybody heard of him.
Yes. He was running down the highway. They was shooting
exactly.
at the car. Like, who wants to be a rapper these days? That's not. First of all, and a lot of them, this is what they got to do. They got to sign a contract. When you sign that contract with that record label, they have a life insurance policy on you, so they could give you money up front for you to do your videos or whatever, and give you that upfront money. But they got a life insurance policy on you.
Yes, they do.
And do you notice every artist, once they sign back to the company, we don't see them no more. Soon as Michael Jackson went back to the company, there he go. Soon as Prince signed back with Waters, there he go. Soon as DMX signed back
to Def Jam.
With Def Jam.
DMX just signed back to Def Jam.
And he just got that new album that's coming. And they already got the song.
A song called 4321.
Yes, and 4-3 is when this took place. 21.
And then they off Michael Jackson at 50 and DMX off at 50.
God.
No, but let's people got to realize. Let's not forget with Prince, I Will Die For You is April. No, but he's saying I will die for is April. You equals 21 for you. I mean, so he told you the day he was dying too. April 21st.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Remember the letters counts as numbers.
Yep.
Right.
Numerology. Yep.
Numerology.
Died. Do you know that they had like a jubilee for the Queen of England?
Whitney Houston, yes. Whitney Houston. Because her middle name is Elizabeth.
and they were all dressed in purple. And he made that song. They said Purple Rain. We thought it was saying Purple Rain, like rain out the sky. He said
I thought
Purple Rain. He made the
you
song
were
for
saying
them.
Queen Elizabeth.
Yes, he made the song for them. Wow.
No, I didn't. It is in gematria, but a lot of these things I just be figuring out. Now, I tell people in my other video, I said people don't understand Tupac and DMX. At this point in time, because they broke with the Heavenly Father, if they made it there, do you know that they're both exactly the same age, 50 years old?
Whoa.
They're both 50. And Tupac died at 25. 25 plus 25 equals 50. What age they took out DMX? 50.
50. Wow. Well, 50 Cent better watch out.
50 Cent getting a lot of them little youngins we don't know about, huh? Every time somebody, him and Eminem friend, we don't see them no more. Hello.
There you go.
I don't want to be none of their friend. I love Snoop Dogg, but I don't want to be Snoop Dogg friend. I love Snoop Dogg, but I don't want every time somebody be around Snoop Dogg, we don't see them no more neither. Every time you Puffy friend, when you're around Puffy, I don't want to be his friend either. If I see them, I'm crossing the street.
You get on the other side of the street.
I will not be one of them fans like, hey, I'm like, no, you ain't putting none of, I don't know what, don't touch me. I don't know what spirit you gonna put on me.
Don't put your evil eye on me either.
I wholeheartedly believe Kanye is being punished for what he did. It's not the fact that they break the code. People have to remember that. Some of them have to break the code because their number is coming up. So that is their way for us to think they broke the code.
Is that the contract, part of the contract they signed?
Right. It's part of the contract. You're going to start running your mouth here and there because what it is, they want us to know what's going on. Because the devil's tired. Somebody put it in the comment. It's 100% true. The devil's tired of hiding.
Of course.
The devil tried to highlight, listen, I put it all out there. You want to get into the record business. This is you know what you got to do, okay? It's like that they making sure nothing is a secret anymore. It's not.
No.
Y'all remember what Talisa left Lopez and that little boy passed before her, and his last name was Lo. Oh wow, that's what from. Oh yeah. There they put that sucker right in our face, directly. And then if you don't want to go that high up and get money, they throw you got to do the jail ritual, and you got to do the jail ritual. Yeah.
Yeah, they do that. NBA YoungBoy. He's in jail now. They got him. He was trying to.
Yeah, they got him in the jail ritual now.
They got
same way they did Fat Joe and
I knew they were going to get him, young boy.
And they also got Kodak.
No,
Black.
they have to do it. Like a clone. They all got different rituals. Where's the juice at? Go ask Uncle. Oh, I'm talking to my grandson. I'm sorry. I asked my uncle.
I was like, another one? They got another one.
Oh my good Lord. Oh my God, Juice. No, hold up. Juice WRLD did pass away.
Juice WRLD.
Juice WRLD, that's who I was talking about.
Yes, Juice
but
WRLD.
I was talking about the real juice because I was thirsty. But now, look how that come to fruition because we was speaking upon somebody else, and I couldn't think of his name. Juice WRLD.
Juice WRLD. They got him too. They said drug overdose. Yeah, Juice WRLD. He died like 3 years ago.
I already knew about that. Yeah.
When did he die?
Like 3 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
wow.
See, the thing is, people, it's not about you being a fan of them or not. It's what they're afflicting to our communities, and what they just like Natureboy, but in a bigger measure. Because really, Natureboy is really not doing anything to us. Our kids and people are not watching them. You know, he's small scale. He's small scale.
Yeah.
We talking about on worldwide on a bigger scale. You know,
But he's
and then
like a small. He's like a small cancer that's growing bigger, though.
Yes, he is.
Because
I
it
do
could
agree.
possibly be the 6th degree of separation because of everybody he's infected with his little nasty penis self, infected these chicks
Exactly.
and sending them back here to the States and infecting these little disgusting pickled-eyed men.
Right.
And they
well, that's what Velvet's doing. But Velvet is doing her part now.
And Velvet passing her little scaly
Right,
stuff
Velvet
around
is
her, too.
carrying that on. Velvet took on that
With
job
her
in the
smelling
States.
potato self. Remember she got on that video and said she smelled like potatoes?
Oh.
Well, he told
I
her
don't know. It's so many things that they smell like.
By the
Who
way,
can't-
you little silly.
But is Velvet pregnant, really?
No, she said
I
she
don't
smelled
know.
like potato. She said she smelled her stuff smelled like potato. She smelled it in front of everybody and made everybody smell it when Nature Boy was locked up in jail.
No. She said, is she pregnant now?
That's
And I'm
what they're
like, I
saying.
don't know.
But I think
Yeah.
Velvet is doing that for attention because she's getting money. And this guy called Visa, he put it on blast. And he showed the text messages on his phone. He showed that she told him, "Listen, we got to do what we got to do to make this money."
Exactly.
And they were talking back and forth. So he blew her up and said, like, she's playing a facade. I think that she really wants to go back to Nature Boy. I think that she
probably is already with
I think
Nature
she
Boy,
will
though.
eventually.
I think they really still together secretly, and they just getting money on each other. That's what I believe. I think she's just she pull a wool over getting some of these supporters' eyes because she getting this extra money.
She's
Her and
getting
Nature
money,
Boy acting like they
gifts
battling.
and everything. She's getting money,
Right.
gifts, and everything.
Exactly.
And she's getting it on Beagle. And one night he said on his live, I was watching. He said, "Oh, y'all getting all gassed up over there with Velvet on Beagle, getting that money. Velvet, like, and it's kind of he was laughing like."
And he's like, she worked for me.
He's her puppet master.
He said she worked for me.
He did. He said that she worked for him.
He said she worked for me.
And then Velvet sometimes at night be crying. She be having her, when she have her breakdown, she be crying. And he said the reason why she do that because she want to go back. But her father's telling her, no, make this money, this cryptocurrency, make this money online. Let's do what we got to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, so now she's stuck between her father, wanting to please her father, but she really want to be with Nature Boy. And I believe it. And he was like, yo, down low on the low, she be showing me my daughter. She be sending me messages and signals. I believe him.
Yeah, I believe.
You know what? I believe that if Velvet really wanted to go back,
yep.
It wouldn't matter what her father said. It's something else. It's more than her father. She's never respected her parents.
Well, Velvet's getting paid right now, and that money's going into her own account and not going into his. So that's a difference.
That's what I'm saying. It's something else. It's not her father.
She getting that money. I'm not mad at her little.
I was seeing Velvet, but I don't know. I got a question mark. I got a question mark. I don't know. I think it's smoke and mirrors.
No, she's never had respect for her parents, so that one is a little bit difficult for me
to. She's very deceiving. She's very deceiving, and I feel that she has a lot more. Her hands are not clean, and she, no,
her hands are not clean. You're right.
I'm not 100% believing what she's trying to give out. I'm sorry. I'm not. I feel that I know she's getting the money through the public. She's getting gifts and all that, but I think she definitely was down with a lot of stuff that he did, whether willing or unwilling. And it's a matter of time before we find out what's really going to go down in the future.
But here's the interesting part. Sometimes I tend to think that the father, Velvet, and Nature Boy are all in this together.
I do too sometimes. I do too. I can't front.
I do. I think the father's on board with them.
I be trying not to feel like that.
I didn't want to say it, but I believe it because Nature said that he put her father on. And now her father's making money. He said, I made Velvet. And he said, now her father's making money. If it wasn't for me, she wouldn't be put on, and I put her father on.
What?
So now it's like they're all in it together to fool
us.
And that's probably why the mama don't deal with neither one of them or her.
Exactly. She don't want to be a part of that mess.
See, I be trying. Y'all know me since I've been on this panel. I've been trying not to say nothing about those parents. Y'all know that now. Y'all can vouch for me. But tonight,
It's true.
I gotta agree. Tonight, I gotta
agree.
agree.
I agree with you. I agree.
Well, we're gonna finish watching this.
All right, I'm gonna mute up, y'all. I'm muting up.
All right.
Because they've changed their lifestyle. They were being a disease. They were being a virus. They were being a virus to their own life. And this is why they were a vibrational match. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Right. So
no.
I'm giving you some golden shit right now, bro. The mind is medicine. The mind is the medicine.
Right. So,
mind over matter.
So like, let's say right? My question is this. Let's say there's the HIV, right? I don't even know if that means virus, but let's say HIV. There's certain characteristics that a computer could test if a person had it, correct?
Right.
Okay, now, but you'll say, but that thing is not a STD until it starts bringing you unease.
No. It's not an STD at all. It's a virus.
I mean, yeah, I agree. It's a STV. I do agree. It's a virus, but you're saying that like it can't be a disease unless it causes you dis-ease.
Right.
Which is why it's not an STD to you. It stays a STV until it starts bringing you disease. This is what you're saying in a nutshell. Right.
It's a virus. The virus causes disease if you are a host for it. Right. You can't have dis-ease. You can only be at dis-ease. You can have a virus.
So when the coronavirus came out, then you did research about the coronavirus because like knowing about it or understanding it eases your suffering?
No. Knowing about it knowing about corona. I mean, corona.
I'm laughing too, Chi.
Research about when doing research about corona.
You got stuck.
Does that like, you know what I'm saying? See, I'm dead. Like research. It seems that when you're talking, you're saying that when to prep for a disease or to make sure it doesn't like get you, it's like you need to do research about it so that you can have a good understanding, which allows you to vibrate.
You can't a disease. There's no such thing as prepping for a disease. You know what I'm saying? There's no disease.
Oh, I see. But like, let's say, I mean, I feel like it makes sense when you say it, but then what about when you're trying to tell someone?
Okay, so you can't have a dis-ease. It's like you can't have an ease. Can I give you an ease?
Hey, Ms. Rod.
I mean, can something give me ease? Right? You wouldn't have to specifically give it to me. You're saying you can't
something give you an ease.
I don't know. I don't think someone
can give you an ease. What the
fuck
is that?
But I do think that you can get right. So just because you can't, then what?
I can't give you an ease, but I can give you something that can put you at ease.
God,
oh my
God.
Right,
oh my God.
Transmitted part.
Right, I'm gonna pause this so we all can laugh real quick.
Yeah.
Oh my God. These people stupid. I could not listen to him. I would not be on a panel talking to this freaking idiot. He is a moral
co-host.
Don't nobody got time for this.
I need my ice for this co-host.
I gotta check out.
Co-host.
He is stupid. He is stupid.
I gotta check out. I can't.
I need my ice for this one.
I can't.
I need my ice.
No, I cannot. He is the dumbest human being in the world.
Oh, what the I've done. What the blood clot.
Got his little sweet self up here.
You got Milli Vanilli. Milli Vanilli don't believe it.
Milli Vanilli sitting up here listening to this psychopathic he's a walking.
Oh my God.
I would be like, you know what, Nature Boy, you are an idiot. That's why you gonna die a tragic death, and nobody will care. We will all laugh.
You got that right, and I hate to say that. I really hate to
That's
say
bad,
that.
and I don't feel
I
like
hate
that
to
about
say
him.
But he
that,
looked like a
but
baby
that
Rick
is so
James.
true.
He looked like
He looks like Rick. He looks like I'm Rick James.
I'm Rick James. I'm Rick James.
Itch.
Dave
Itch.
Chappelle show.
Yo, Steve said my brain hurt. One said I'm done. He said, what's a ease? Kiana said, I can't. Y'all, Warrior said, what the blood clot? Evelyn said, great commentary. Thank you so much. This is me and my co-host. And my brain hurt. I lost all my brain cells listening to that. Dude just getting Beagle hours. Well, he effed us all up. Okay. Rocky said the pilot was not IRF rated. Can't fly using inch because the sky is obscured with fog clouds. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Now that we finish laughing, because this is a part two to this.
What
Okay.
a slow bucket. These people are slow. Slow is icky.
They better not get us to singing. They better not. You know, we start singing. Me and my co-host start singing song. Don't get us to sing. We gonna hurt your ears, but we gonna.
I'll do a beat.
But we sound good to us. We sound good to us, right, Dr. Amira? We sound good to us.
These people are crazy. No, for real. These people need psychological drugs, though. And you know, I really believe in that.
Y'all said slower than a parked car. Y'all warriors, stop it. Ease, something unpleasant, painful, or intense. Less serious or severe. Huge load. Building program to ease. Oh, thank you, Kiana. At least somebody like when we sing Dr. Amira.
Right.
Kiana likes when we sing.
These people slow as duck juice.
Oh, all aboard the slow bus. Choo choo. All aboard the slow bus. Chugga chugga. All aboard the slow bus. Yo, this is crazy. Wait, how my man, Big Daddy Kane said, play like Roy Rogers and slow down.
Yeah, what's weird is why would you look how this dude look now. Look at it. Why you pause on this guy? Why would you pause on him looking like this? You should have covered up him. Jesus, I don't, you know, let me be quiet. Let me just say this. And I ain't gonna say nothing else. For a minute, okay? I promise.
Get your tickets.
Let me tell y'all something. If my daughter brought home this dude looking like this, I would run this hell out of my house. I'm like, if you don't get this little
shop of horrors.
Yeah, little shop of horrors looking AT alien looking stuff. If you don't get out of here,
I will have my holy water, the cross.
Man, I'll be burning sheets. I have my sage burning like exactly.
I'll be burning stuff.
The hell out of him. I'll be like, let's get this demon about you.
I'll be like,
I'll have my house like this. I will curse my water out so bad.
I'll be spraying alcohol.
Man, I'll throw some Florida water on him.
Spray.
I put some Florida water on him. I would douse him in Florida water and set him on fire.
Oh yes, I get that Florida water, and they still do
Florida water and set him on fire so fast. He'll be like, "Why am I set on fire? Why'd you set me on fire?" Like, "Cause you a demon. You got to get out of my house. You old creep." I'm like,
I would never set Nature Boy on fire. That would never happen. I could imagine him now. That fire and lightning his ass and stuff. He's like, yes.
I will wear one of those. I got a hazmat suit here anyway. I will put on my hazmat suit, right? And I will get some water, and I'll make him sit out in the yard, and I throw a pile of soap at him and just take the hose and just hose him down, and then I say,
you committing a crime there. Soap? Are you crazy?
Shoot, he'll
Are
probably be
you?
light
yeah.
skinned. As soon as you take that hose to him, he'll be light skinned. I'm telling you, because
And
I don't
bleach him
think
and
he's
bleach him
Yo,
dark skinned.
down.
I
do
think that's
do
all
y-
dirt.
do y'all see Nature Boy now? All of a sudden he want to floss his teeth and shit. He went
Yeah,
from
but he's
he
biting
went
off of
from
Visa. He's biting off of
yeah
Visa because Visa had the grill at the top. So when he saw Visa and Velvet getting close, he got the grill on the
the
bottom.
grill at the bottom.
And
I was like, please
what 38-year-old man has a grill?
for the fifth time.
Nature
What
boy.
38
Nature
year
boy.
old man for the fifth
Nature
time?
Boy,
He's
no, he a
going through a
dust
midlife
bucket.
crisis. He's going through a midlife
For
crisis.
5
The
years
reason
at
they
38.
can't watch because he said that's not natural,
And
Miss Chrissy, baby. It's not
It's
natural.
just something,
Why don't
you
she
gotta
shave
grow
her
up.
arms? If
Nature
she,
Boy
Well,
been
no, he said
38
that.
for about 7 years.
why she don't
Now,
shave her arms? That looks
He
nasty.
said exactly. Ever
That's
since I've known him, he's been
disgusting.
38.
he been
Honestly,
38 for
I could
about
only
7, 8
imagine
years.
how they smell. I could only
Yeah.
imagine because women as
And they
we
don't.
need to take care of ourselves, our feminine hygiene.
And
Number one,
let me tell y'all
They don't
ladies
use.
something. You
I can
supposed to
imagine how
shave
they
up under
smell.
your armpits. I know this is not natural. That's not
That's
cool. And I
I
disgusting.
know
mean,
a lot
I
of y'all
don't
think
have
that's
to.
okay.
I don't
A
have
lot of
to,
y'all
thank
think that's
goodness.
okay. Wait a minute, I know a lot of y'all think that's okay because y'all see some of these girls on Instagram.
I don't
They
have
say
to
they
shave under
natural.
my arms, thank God, because it
No,
doesn't grow
some
like
girls
that.
don't grow right. It doesn't
Mine don't
grow.
grow
I'm
like that.
talking about if you got a
Mine
cousin
never
ear
did
up under
either.
your arm, y'all know what the heck
No,
I'm
mine
talking about.
never
We ain't gonna
did.
play this game. If you got cousin ear up under your armpits, that stuff need to be shaved. You little smelly bird, you little smelly cats. You need to shave that stuff. It smells worse than your vajayjay.
Man,
It
listen.
does.
My thing is
No,
they
he
don't look
told
like
them.
they're
Did
taking
you?
care of themselves. They don't even look pampered.
He
They
t-
don't even
he
look
told.
pampered. I'm sorry. I go to spas. I do it all. I take care of myself. That's the things
Guys,
that
listen.
women do. We pamper
Mal-
ourselves and we take care of our
Did you
hygiene.
see the video?
right.
They don't
Malia.
look like
Did you
Malia
see the
said they
video
don't
when they
use the
got kicked off the
water.
plane? Did you see the
They
video
were
when they got
stinky.
kicked off the plane? When they got kicked off the plane because they was stinking?
Yes, that was in the
And they were
beginning when
like,
they went Costa Rica. Yes, and they kicked them off the plane
And
because
like
they
They
somebody,
were
was acting
smelling so
shocked.
bad.
What was irritating
like
about
somebody did
that,
them
what
wrong.
really pissed me off about that is the fact that they act like they were shocked that they didn't know they was stinking. They was like, we don't stink. No, do you stink?
Exactly.
Yeah, we stink. That was so disrespectful. That'd have been really
he was like,
disrespectful.
come
They smell
smell
worse
me.
than
Malia.
That
vomit.
man,
They smell
come
worse than
smell me. The
vomit.
homeboy like, hell no. He like, come
You're not
smell me.
gonna.
Homeboy was like, hell no. I'm
They
staying
kicked
over
all of
here.
them
Oh
off the
no,
plane.
he
They
stood
kicked
over
them all off the
there.
plane in Costa Rica. I remember that. That's
Yes,
when I
he
first started
did.
watching. That's when I first started watching them. I remember they went Costa Rica and they kicked them off the plane. They
But
said they smell
Malia,
bad.
there was a video where
Yes, he
Malia
liked
said
the
that they're
funk.
not.
He liked the
Likes
That
the
they
funk,
don't.
funk.
Trinity.
Yeah, they
He
don't
liked the
use
funk.
water. And she said she takes bird baths because they do not use the water. The water is no good for the body, she said.
Oh wow.
The
Not
water is.
according to her now.
And remember
According to her
Serenity,
now,
he
she
said
got to
that
leave because the water in New Orleans ain't no good. I'm like, chick, she got, so it's all, and she
No,
need to
that's what
drink
she's
some
saying.
water. Everybody else buy water. What's wrong with you? What? You
but
didn't drink
Exactly.
that
remember he
nasty
said
water
Serenity
in that
smelled
Listen,
damn.
so
No,
bad.
she's
listen,
not
husband,
talking
sit
about
your
drinking.
tail up
She's
under
talking about
there and
bathing in it.
get you
It's
some
no good to
water.
bathe in.
But here's my
It
thing,
was
ladies.
not, that water, the other water wasn't good to bathe in either.
But I got a question, ladies. Realistically, let's think about this. Look at all of the women that are there. Now, we're women. We are all women on this panel. Think about all the women there. Look how he's treating them. Look how he's verbally abusing them. He's also physically and psychologically abusing them. Do you think that they're really taking care of their kitty cat the way they're supposed to?
Girl,
No, he said
please.
they can't.
No.
He liked the
And even
natural
anally.
smell.
Even
Right.
anally, can you
That's
imagine
not
if
natural stink though. It's not your
the
vajayjay. It's not
nasty
supposed to
smell?
naturally stink though.
But he don't.
That's
He
the
he think
problem.
he doesn't think it stinks. He thinks it smells like perfume.
No.
That's
Are you
perfume to
Everybody
him.
he's been with has stunk then, because there's no way
Well, yeah.
that you think that's okay.
The
Well,
Then
when
I
you
natural
put
think
smell is a
in,
good
I
smell
saw
to
a
when
him.
you
video
put
where
in poo poo,
Velvet had
when you put when you put in
on.
poo poo in the vagina, how you think it's supposed to smell? Because he goes from one hole to the next
He
hole.
does. And that's how Velvet said she got trichinosis. Yeah,
You
she
gotta
got
wipe from the front
trichinosis.
to the back.
She said she got
Ew.
trichinosis
He
or
go from
lupus,
the back
whatever.
to the
The
front. aren't.
because
I know, but you're
he
supposed to
had
go
sex
from
with
the
them in
front
the
to the
butt
back
No,
when
no,
you
no,
and
you
wipe.
in the
right.
vagina.
When you wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not in nature
Girl,
boy
they don't
camp.
wipe. They don't wipe. They
They
just
don't
let it
even
drip,
wash,
drip,
but he's
drop,
taking
drip, drip,
his finger,
drip.
putting it in their butts and then putting it in their vagina, and then making them
Yeah.
lick his you know, his
downloads.
organ. So they're
After
doing
he
all
done
this.
stuck it
That's
in
why
Malia's
Velvet
butt.
came back.
Oh,
She
that's
said Velvet
death.
said she had 3 diseases.
That's really death, and that's why no way.
Velvet
If
said
I
she
was
had 3
Velvet, I would have
diseases
never got
on
with him.
Bigo.
No, guys, listen.
I'm
Now,
trying to figure
I get
out
annoyed.
who's all these men in love. Who is all these men in love with Velvet? I'm like, what the fuck? Let me tell you something. I don't even
Girl.
care if it's I don't care if it's a rumor and it's a downright lie. If a man want to talk to me, the quickest way for me not to talk to a man is somebody say, "Oh, they had something." You ain't got.
Right.
I'm not trying to find
No.
out if it's true or not.
Right.
Sorry,
Wait,
homeboy.
no. The quickest way for him for me not to talk to him if he said he's been with Velvet or anybody from Carbonation.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you know, if you know somebody, even if you heard a rumor, if I hear a rumor about somebody, I don't even care. I don't even care if you go to the doctor. I don't care if you show me no test. I don't no. So can you imagine? So can you imagine all the things go down and all these men in love with Velvet and all these men she came home and they think they getting over on her. So she learned when Natureboy. She learned when Natureboy learned. You may think you're hurting me, but I'm gonna leave you with a little something.
With a package.
Right.
That you
You may
can't
think
something to think about.
She learned that from Natureboy.
You guys gotta know that people may be carriers, right? They could be carriers.
Yep.
And at certain times, like I don't know, like sometimes when people are stressed or when they're in a high stress environment, or whatever, then it could come out. But then there's other times where it's dormant. So you can be a carrier and not passive because it's dormant at the time. But then when it surfaces, then you could be the one that transmitted from you to that person. So that's why he's so confident in saying, oh, this was detected in this. But guess what? They're not going to do a download of your system in a hospital or try to run these numbers if they don't suspect something. And they're definitely not going to bring in the CDC or disease control. When they bring in the CDC and the disease control, it's because they have to report something to the Department of Health. And that's probably a new disease that populated, something that came out of, you know, the Amazon, the jungle, that came out of these people, unprotected sex, foreign type of diseases that we don't have here in the Americas, but it can be diseases that they have foreign. So they automatically contact the CDC, and then they have to send you to a disease specialist.
That's why she left. That's why she left. And that's why she left. What you call it?
Yes.
That's why she's in Puerto Rico because she's in the database. She's in that database.
They couldn't find what the disease was, but it was a disease.
No, but they knew she had HIV. So, which means she's in the database.
Yes.
So she's in that database.
She is, and if he's in the database, that's even worse.
So they got her out of there. But if they take American money in Puerto Rico, you're in their database too.
Yep.
I mean everybody take American money, but y'all know what I mean. They part of America.
Babylon money. He's still in Babylon.
But
yeah,
I'm
he could be wherever he wants. And then not only that, but what's gonna happen is they're gonna end up tracing all that stuff back.
Yes.
I mean, they have so many cases of people knowingly spreading diseases, HIV or whatever kind of disease.
Yep.
That's criminal.
It is.
You know, and for that.
And of course they ask her who was the last person she slept with.
But here's the thing, because like I said, I've worked in the medical arena for different years, different times, and I know a lot of medical people. What I will tell you is that when you go into the clinic or the hospital or wherever, when you are diagnosed with a disease, let's say herpes, let's say HIV, AIDS, whatever, chlamydia, whatever, it is documented and it's reported to the CDC, Center of Disease Control, because they have to track it just in case. You give it to somebody else and that person comes in, they ask you the questions. Who was the last 4 to 5 people that you slept with? And if your name comes up and any of that, you will be criminally charged.
Oh yeah. And
that's why he's keeping her close as well.
Exactly. That's why he wanted to get her out of New Orleans.
Exactly.
And get all her medical records. And he kept telling her,
Exactly.
Malia, aren't you depressed? Isn't that why you were in the hospital? Because you was depressed? No, Malia, her sisters took her there because she came back smelling real funky and she was dying.
What?
She was on a deathbed. And they said she blew up the whole car. They couldn't believe she looked like she was basically walking dead. Her sisters took her to the New Orleans hospital. Okay? And that whole time she was in the hospital, he doesn't even know. That whole time he was talking to Malia on her phone, those doctors, let me tell you, they were listening to everything because she had her phone on speaker. And that's why the doctor was speaking the way he was speaking. He was speaking in terminology, but in code. He was not giving out any information because it's a thing called HIPAA violation where you cannot give any information. And if she didn't sign off for anything, that doctor can't speak on her behalf. So what he was doing, he was doodling with her. He was not giving her any information.
He was covering his ass.
Yes. And I was like, I can see
CYA, baby, covering his ass, covering your ass.
Not giving any information, and even though she
right, but at the same time, guys, I'm sure that they also were recording her calls as well.
Yes. And let me tell you something. With her situation, it was already reported, and it was reported to everybody that it needs to be reported to, as far as the CDC. As far as if they an internal investigation. And the reason why, like, I remember at times they kept saying that it was like different doctors coming by and different this and different that, because they're all part of a team. So one doctor come and say, well, I don't know who is here. That person was here. I'm just coming for this shift. But they're all watching her. Like, Malia is a case. And that's why they told her when she signed herself out, and she tried to play that game, they said, no, you have to sign off on this because you're going against our wishes, so that if in the event that something happens to her, her family cannot sue them because she signed herself out and said she's in the right state of mind, along with Eligio or whatever his name is.
Right, but also Malia is a case study. And each one of those doctors want to be the doctor to detect this new disease, to be able to get more money and be recognized in the medical field.
Yes.
So she's also a case study.
Yes.
So you think they're going to let her go that easy?
No.
They're keeping track of her no matter where she goes.
And she thought she was recording them, or she had them being recorded. They're recording her too. And everybody's watching. They're watching everything. And even the medical records part. He also put her medical records online.
The tools was to drain the rest of, if I'm not mistaken, that infection. What was she had? The tubes.
The infection that was in the liver. He told, and this is another thing, like I keep telling you guys earlier, he's incriminating himself and he doesn't even know it. Like when I saw that,
he's such a dumbass.
That book, and he had to write all of that stuff in the book. That's incriminating. Also, he went to the hospital. He's speaking on her behalf for her medical treatment. He told the nurse, and I heard him, he said she wants that taken out because it's hurting her. Malia never said that. Malia never said that.
Yep.
I didn't hear her say
Oh my God.
He is incriminating himself.
And then he said,
yes, he is.
We got to get her out of here because that's $700 a night. They already got me for $1,400. We got to get her out of here. She's going to be good when she leaves. And when we get her out of here, we going to the beach.
Then he lied and said, so she could sleep here. Well, we got a better bed in the house.
We got a better bed at home.
But let me tell you something. Hospitals, I don't know about y'all, but I know in New York, when you used to have a baby, it used to be in the hospital for 3 days. If your ass can get out in 2 days, they want you out of there.
Yes,
hospitals are not pushing you, even a cesarean.
Well, unless you have the best insurance, unless you have some top-notch insurance.
It doesn't matter.
They still want you out.
No, it
doesn't
want
you out.
Because it's something.
They don't keep you in there long unless something's wrong with you.
Let me tell you.
Exactly.
Let me tell you what it is, because like I said, I've worked in the arena around 20 years. Let me tell you, it's called a 76 rule, and it's if you have a C-section, you're allowed to have 4 to 5 days. If you have vaginal, it's a 76 rule, so it's 2 to 3 days. So yes, you're right.
And then even with the C-section,
the insurance company,
they want you out. They want you out.
They want you out.
Yep.
Unless you really have to stay in
it. Unless you have a complication. Right. For example, I remember when I had, even with a miscarriage, they keep you overnight, and that's about it.
That's it.
I'm telling you, when I had my miscarriage, because I had died for a second, because my tubes had erupted. One of my tubes had erupted, right? And I had a tubal pregnancy. Yep.
Yes, ectopic. Yes.
And so they kept me for a minute because my lungs collapsed.
Yeah, because you could have
died. Because they kept on feeding my body with fluid.
Did you have to get a blood transfusion? Because a lot of times you have to get a blood transfusion.
Yep.
Yes.
Sure did.
Yes. Okay. So I know. I'm telling you what I know. I know what I know.
So but these days and times, they don't want you in there no longer than what you have to be. So for them to give her an extended treatment, you got to be all fucked up.
Exactly.
When they give you a no expiration date, when they give you a no expiration date, you can stay here as long as we need you here. Something is really truly wrong.
Seriously
You gotta know
wrong.
when they don't come to you and say, well, you can be good enough to go tomorrow, or you only gonna be, she ain't never got that conversation. They like, you need to stay here.
Exactly.
You need to stay here. She never had that conversation. They never said, well, 5 days or 2. Only thing they kept saying to her is, we don't know, because this doctor got there. When we heard the doctor say it, we don't know.
You guys know what? I think Velvet is in
control. They referred her.
Right. I think Velvet is in New Orleans working some New Orleans voodoo on her. On Malia.
I wouldn't put it past it. I wouldn't put it past it.
I'm serious.
Oh no. I be cursing. My mouth terrible. I be cursing.
I'll be cursing. She need to put a voodoo curse on herself to not go back. She needs to put a voodoo on her curse to not still care about this food, to not be worried about him and move on with her life.
Exactly.
Instead of put a voodoo curse on her and not try to get past his illnesses around. How about that?
And then she's still trying to get money out of men and leave them a little package. Because there's no way you're going to leave that abusive relationship to go run it soon as you leave, you find men.
Yes, and leave your lover like you need a hole in your head, girl.
You need another lover.
But you guys didn't hear when she said she was talking about nobody. It doesn't matter about me and my kids. I'm going to take care of my children. Did you guys see that video where she was talking about that? Because she was mad because Visa told her business. And I'm thinking like, okay, so she confirming that she is pregnant and that she's going to have a baby?
That was a crock of shit. That's a crock of shit because Velvet knows how to get rid of them. Remember, she was pregnant before.
Yes, she was.
When she was younger. And then she was pregnant by OMAC.
Right.
And then she was pregnant by Natureboy. That's three that we know. That's 3 as we know of.
Natureboy told her to drop that one. They started messing around that time. So because he didn't know if it was gonna be his or hers.
His or OMAC's, right.
OMAC's. So he heard it and made her have that, take that tea.
Get that. Exactly.
So she was trying to get homeboy. She was trying to get homeboy money. Cause she know what to do.
Yeah. Oh, she was trying to get Visa's money. $450, wasn't it?
And not to mind you, she is back in America. If you are knocked up, you want that done. I don't know how we go in every state, but you get that Medicaid card.
Yep.
They would give you an emergency Medicaid card. Don't play with me, Val.
Really?
She in New Orleans.
She in New Orleans, so she was knocked up.
Like that? That's a
she get it like that. You knocked up and you want that done. They give you a temporary Medicaid card. Don't play with me.
Yeah.
Hello.
That fast.
I did not know that. How horrible is that?
Everything going on with COVID now, they giving it. They just making it rain. You turn up pregnant, you get paid.
Don't play with me, y'all. Let them play with y'all. See, they play with little kids like that. They don't play with grown folks like that. They know we ain't stupid.
Exactly.
They know we ain't stupid. And then they gotta remember, our kids are older than them.
Ain't no way.
Why?
Ain't no way. I don't know. You know what? What I can say is that generation, That Velvet generation, that Tanisha Malia generation, they screwed. I don't know if it has to do with, with the technology that's out now as far as social media, but that whole generation is lost.
Not all of them. It's some smart.
I'm saying a lot of them is the ones that's caught up with the social media. Because guess what? Here's my take on it. How did he get all those people? He got them all through social media. He never met them in person. He lured them there all through social media.
But it's a lot of smart. It's a lot of smart children that are coming out now, and I know it's just some slow ones too, though.
But he got all the slow ones, because how could you not meet somebody but see them on social media? And Efaru, Aya, they've been with him for 3 years. Velvet was there with him for 3 years. Malia was there with him for 2 years. And all the rest of them, the dusty dudes, dusty boys. I mean, how do you meet someone online, not really,
the dust
and get your life all taken? Like, this is crazy.
And then he takes that woman and makes them go without, then pass them back.
Y'all.
With the clap.
They don't eat. What is the benefit? They don't even eat. He don't even let them eat hardly. The only time they got 3 square meals was when they was in jail.
And he only let the guys out. He want them to drink and be like backup, like putting up these fake guns from Target, and then in the background get shown.
But see, the bad part about it is he be acting like they backup in case he get into beef, but you keep them bitched up so they can never beat you. So if they can't beat you, how they gonna beat somebody in the street?
That's true. Because you can't fight me. I better knock Pisces out. I'll cut him in his rib. I'll punch him in his little rib. Man, I can hit harder than all them dudes there. Like, come on, I can't take them seriously. I'll sit on one of them.
The sad part, they said that he's having sex with the guys too.
Yeah, of course. That's disgusting.
And they having sex with each other. They sit around because he keep them separate. So they be downstairs, all of them drinking off all day and night. they be like, pass the jelly.
In a circle.
Pass the jelly.
We drinking off in a circle.
Pass the jelly.
Pass the jelly.
They be passing the jelly.
Early in the morning, drinking down low. Come out in the sun, get in a circle, drinking down low.
And then what was the guy that recently went over there with his woman? That had got with Velvet.
Was it Shaka? Sky or something?
Shaka.
Okay.
And Azine.
So Azine and Shaka, so y'all took Nature Boy's downloads too? Girl, you still with him after he done took Nature Boy download? No way. These women, something wrong with these women nowadays. Something wrong with them kind of women. No way. I would knowing that my man took another man download. Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
No, that's disgusting.
For me to love.
I'll be on that midnight train to Georgia, one love.
Right.
On that train to Georgia, one love. On the
my world. That's my song right there, baby. That's my shit.
Yeah,
that's my song. That's my song.
Night style. I'll be up out of that bitch.
I'll be like, no way. I'll be like, on the midnight train to Georgia, ain't no way. And what else would I be? I'll be like, I'll be like, no. Velvet be trying to sing. Keisha, what's that one song Aretha Franklin got? Good man fixing or something.
Oh God.
I can't even think right now. Good man. You know.
I have to put on a beat.
You're a lie.
So long.
You're a liar. You ain't no good.
Ain't no good.
Ain't no good.
Don't you know no good?
Don't you know
no good? we got a part, but we're gonna finish laughing at this. I can't with you guys. I can't.
Right,
hold on. I got something for you guys.
Now look, he caught him. Young man caught him.
When you're hurting, I used to think the world of you, baby. There's nothing I would not do. You got to let me out now. I gotta get the hell out of there. I gotta get the hell out
What
of here.
song was that?
Yeah, what song was
That's
that?
the one. There's Angie Stone. My sunshine.
Oh,
Shine is
My
gone.
sunshine.
Hey,
I got you.
And I'm
Okay.
no more
right
sun.
now.
Oh yeah.
And there's
Oh
no
yeah.
more rain
All right.
in this
All right.
house. Yes,
All
that's
right.
Malia song.
That's right. We singing here, baby. That's right. We are the singing chat. Y'all didn't. Then somebody said. Somebody said before. They was like, oh my God. They like, not again, but we joke with our chat, so we laugh with them. So we started singing some more, right? We started singing some more. We can't help it. We just kookaloo up in here. We kookaloo because we can't keep our minds strictly on Nature Boy. We can't do it.
No, we don't. We gotta find some type of fun in the mix, something to keep us on the, mentally stable.
Yeah.
And the unstability with this stuff going on, because honestly, I try to I don't want to be vested in this, but it's sad what's happening to our women. But we're making the best of it, and we're talking about serious topics. But at times we got to break and get into reality, and laugh and smile and be happy that none of our family is caught up in that, and we're blessed, and we are not caught up in that situation. So yeah, we can laugh. We can.
I know one thing though. If I was Velvet and you was in my neck of the woods, honey, baby, ain't nobody had nobody, you still got the boys in blue. I would have hunted your ass down.
Yep.
I would have hunted you down. There's no way you're gonna be in my neck of the woods drinking and oh hell no. And then
you wipe us.
No, hell no. I would have fucked Malia up. Cause once they found out, when World and them found out when Malia was out, to kick that man door down. Bitch, send her ass out. Bam, bam, bam. I would have been old school. Malia, where?
See, Malia couldn't be my sister, because if Malia was my sister when he came to New Orleans, he would have been gone.
No, but if I was Velvet, though, and then once I would have found out where Malia's staying, oh, she going back to the hospital tonight. Because I'm going to send your ass there. And that man would have opened that fucking door and the cops would have been called. I've been kicking the Send that bitch out. Send her out. Send her out. Because
he
it would have been on.
My sister from nowhere. He couldn't have came.
And then,
I'm telling you. Hello. He nah.
Yeah, but Malia, what I'm saying is that I would have stayed right where she was at to Nature Boy. It wouldn't have been no sweet shit.
Nope.
It wouldn't have been sweet.
Come on through.
You come to my territory. I have to make the news. I'm sorry. You in my territory. I'm making the news
that's
for
how you
real.
know it ain't about that life. That's why I want to hear that victimhood shit. Cause she ain't no law. She ain't let them know what it is.
But
so
you think, but they not about that in New Orleans.
In your city,
no.
girl.
In New Orleans,
you okay?
Please.
They not about that life in New Orleans. I'm from Harlem, New York City. We about that life here.
Well, you tell them, baby. Brooklyn. I'm from Brooklyn. What
right,
up?
There you go.
We kicks down. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'd have been like, this goes out to you, to you.
1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside.
Meet me outside. Meet me outside on my Friday. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. And I'd have been like, dun, 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 dun. This goes out to you, to you, to you, to you. Because I'm going to kick in the doorway, ring the 4-4. All right, Malia, you better come out. Come on up in there. Because I got a story for you to tell Nature. You better lay low. You better lay low. I'm going to like, Malia, I got a story you want to tell Nature Boy tonight, goddammit.
Yep.
We all gonna get some views tonight, damn it.
I'll be like,
I'm serious.
Do you guys notice how when Malia be trying to talk, she be trying to twist her mouth like I'm about that life?
And her mouth would have stayed twist. Her mouth would have stayed twist when I got finished with her. Because we all would have got some big old money and everything that night.
I'd be like, give me all your money.
Oh, Lord.
That's all the information for
Rocky crazy. Rocky said, no, we didn't knew. She said we got to be signed to death row. I'm serious. I'm not joking.
ladies are too
I have
much.
literally
Y'all
had to
ladies
kick
are too
down
much.
doors.
Girl.
In Brooklyn, we literally had to kick down doors. I'm not joking. I'm dead serious. I'm a liar. You talking
To
shit?
that hospital, I would have took all Natureboy money. I would have took Malia money. I'd have been like, empty y'all bank accounts right now. Fill this raffle.
But am I the only one that noticed this? Why they riding in a Scooby Dooby van?
I know, right? I'm waiting for the phone. I'm looking for the dog in the back and shit. Like, where's
Scooby Dooby? Where are you?
Scooby Dooby
I
Doo,
know.
where are you?
In the van
Or the
I got
Partridge,
some
or the
things to
Partridge
show
family
ya.
or something. Or the Partridge family and shit. Hey.
That album.
We're the Partridge family.
Scooby Dooby Doo. Where
Y'all terrible.
Where are you?
Y'all terrible.
Got
Heard from you now.
Hold on. And guess what?
If I was, let me tell you something.
Ever on the back with Aya trying to dance, and they're like, "Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?"
I'd have been like Velvet. And then Velvet. Everybody said that, you know, that she got the best of you. This bitch right back in Ola should have been part 2. I'm like, no, she the one said it's in her mind. She's not really sick and she's doing fine. That has been released to the public. So when I bust her ass, you can't say she was sick because it's already been said. It's all in the mind. She's doing just fine. Remember, them are her words, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna do part 2 because I need for you to give Natureboy a message. Everybody turn your cameras on. I've been on beat ass. Just because I'm like, now when your man get here, tell him I'll be back. I'm like, Velvet, no, I'm sorry, Velvet. Y'all in the same place. Y'all in the same place.
Yep.
And there's no way
suspect.
Somebody didn't see me. There's no way nobody saw nobody. I can understand you didn't see Natureboy, but even if I didn't do nothing to Malia, I would have scared the shit out of her. I would have kicked that man door down. Cause remember, the man when Mama Wanda knocked on the door, he was acting all funky, right? Like what you want to know for? Oh, you want to act like that? Bam, 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 bam. Y'all gonna stop playing with me. I said tell the bitch to come down the stairs. Then now. Shit.
What happened with Wanda? Wait a minute. I missed some stuff. Wait a minute, y'all. What?
Yeah, Wanda went to the house, girl. You must have missed. You missed that video.
I sure
Wanda
did.
went to the World found out where the spot was at because he knew where the house was at, and he had Wanda drive there, baby. And Wanda knocked at the door. And then the man came out. The man came out and was acting funky. Oh, you want to act funky? I guess that's the guy who lived in the Airbnb she was staying at. Oh, y'all want to play games, right? I bet I'm going to make you bring her. After I finish with your house, tearing your house up, your guard your door up and fucking your shit up, I bet you bring her. I bet you tell her to come downstairs. I guarantee you. You gonna bring her to me. And then me and her gonna be like, we on bingo. Hey, Natureboy, when you come down here, I know you gonna have to come right here and get her because I'm not going nowhere and she ain't going nowhere.
Did she come down?
Huh?
Did she come down?
No, she never came down. The man was like, you know, what you want to know for something like that. He said, I'll find the video and play it again. When Mama Wanda, when she was driving all around.
Oh, she found him too.
Like, and the world said, go back. The house right there. And that was the damn house. So she knocked on the door.
Dang.
I would have been in front of that damn house in my tent. Right? I would have set me up a tent. I would have set up a tent.
That's how you know he got handlers. That's how you know this is a sex trafficking spot.
It is.
I
thought so too.
You guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, thanks. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, I think this is a bigger cult than we can imagine. And he got traffickers from, because Velvet said he took us someplace in Atlanta, and he has a man that's paying him money to see his, but he has connections. He has
his gym gang.
and he's an ex-porn star. Come on, he got connections.
I wouldn't kill.
He's still doing it.
Yeah, he's still
Let me tell y'all something.
This is on a high
Whoever
level.
backing him is not around him all the time. It's just that people is not really, they're really not mad, and they really haven't had enough, because technically he's not doing nothing to us. So even though people are like, oh, if I see him, but in all reality, what you need to harm that man? He's doing something to them. You may not like what you see, but technically he ain't doing. I see him. I ain't no reason to bother him. He ain't do nothing to me. Can't hurt
I'm gonna go
mine.
the opposite way because I don't have a hazmat suit just walking around me. Unless I will say like you little dirty little nasty boy, but he I don't have my hazmat suit on, so I can't say nothing to him. I don't want no floating disease that he might have. It might be a floating disease. He probably got some stuff that's deeper than HIV that you could like if he open up his mouth you'll get. If you don't have your mask or your
at Chi.
Yeah.
The people in the chat, they said they hungry and they want your dinner.
Oh, they hungry, they want my dinner. I'm so sorry. I wish I would have made more for you guys. But actually I made for my husband, I made some salmon and some asparagus with garlic tonight. And he ate it all. The only thing I have
damn it.
Wow. Asparagus. I just got a little bit left, and it's probably a couple of pieces I can show you guys.
I'm sorry, chat.
Food.
I'm sorry, chat. Next time, chat.
I got you.
Next time, chat. Next time, chat. We had to sit there and watch her cook, and we ain't getting none. But next time, she got us. She got us. The chat wanted you to know that.
Yeah,
I gotta give it to the people on the panel that has this panel. I gotta give it to you guys first. I gotta give it to you before I get to anybody else. We gotta set that up. We could do that.
Right.
I don't eat salmon, so you can get mine to somebody else. I'm a vegetarian vegan. So
that is asparagus and garlic, so that is vegetarian.
I don't like asparagus.
Okay, well we could do salads, we could do zucchini. What do you like? We could do that.
Do you like okra?
Yeah,
Dr. Mira?
Yeah.
Oh, then make some okra stew.
I do it all.
Oh, I can keep that. That's like boogers and something.
I can't stand it when it's too slimy. Snot.
We got 3 restaurants and 1 over here. And I'll give you a glass of wine on the side.
Let's finish this terrific laugh. I'm gonna rewind it back a little bit, and we're gonna finish laughing.
There's no disease.
James.
Oh, I see, but like, let's say, I feel like it makes sense when you say it, but then what about when you're trying to tell someone?
Okay, so you can't have a dis-ease. It's like you can't have an ease. Can I give you an ease?
Can something give me ease? Right? You wouldn't have to specifically give it to me. You're saying you can't
Something give you an ease.
I don't know. I don't think someone can give you an ease. So but I do think that you can get. Okay, right. So just because you can't, then what?
I can't give you an ease, but I can give you something that can put you at ease.
Right, which would be the sexually transmitted part.
No. Yeah. That would be the virus. The virus would if the virus grows in you, would be a disease.
So you don't think animals get viruses, or you do?
No, I don't. I don't think that they get this. They don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that they get viruses. The animals are living in harmony with nature. They don't need a hospital. They're alive. They're thriving.
Thriving. So if they're thriving, then how could it be a virus?
What do you mean?
Because you're look at them. You said look at them. They're thriving. So how is this a virus? Is what you said. I guess I'm just trying to understand why you think they don't have a virus.
if they do have a virus, it's not affecting them. That's what I'm saying.
Right, which is why you said they were thriving. So I guess it's like when you say thriving, I'm like, okay, what is that? What do you call thriving?
Wait, because I can't hear him catching
Because
about
like
this.
I don't know. I said it makes it seem like it's predicated on the thriving part. Otherwise, it'll just be like, okay, it's not a like. Wait, like, can humans have? We can have viruses, right?
Yeah.
But then you would say virus is just bacteria, or like for sure, also like
A foreign bacteria, yes.
right. You don't think that all bacteria is a virus, though,
No, absolutely not.
right? But after a while, it becomes a virus. You do think that.
Look it up. Look up what a virus is. Look,
I'm
what
looking
is
at the virus is a submicroscopic infectious agent that replicates only inside the living cells of an organism. Viruses infect all types of life forms, from animals and plants to microorganisms, including bacteria. Let me see here, but it's not saying what. It looks like it just infects cells. I don't even know if it's where is it? I don't think it specifically says virus is a bacteria. I don't know. It just says micro.
I'm following you, bro. Follow back.
High vibrations. I got you, bro.
We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this one.
Look at you. No break.
Somebody had a vision. Natureboy, I got a prophecy. You gonna die a horrible death.
Behavior is a vibrational match for the virus, then there will be disease.
Oh, but if you're not a so what causes a person to not be a vibrational?
If they're not acting as the virus acts.
If they're not acting,
then they're vibrational. Just like if I come into your life, right? If I come into your life, let alone if I'm a virus. Some people come into your circle as friends, and they're a virus, and they're like not a part of what's going on. So eventually, what happens? The virus has to get kicked out. The person's not going to be a vibrational match. But if the person is just like you, they're able to be around you and stick around you and be who they are and grow with you, able to grow with you.
Right, but do you think a person can purposely be out of vibrational match?
What do you mean?
Like, so either you vibe with the virus or you don't vibe with it. I'm saying, do you believe a person can, like, set themselves up for, like, being not a match with the virus?
Absolutely, yes. And that's what Dr. Sebi did. Dr. Sebi took people out of their natural environment, put them in their natural environment. In Honduras, gave them herbs, make them stop eating junk food, make them stop, turn the cell phone off, put them in nature, give them proper water, give them proper fruit, proper sunlight, and then boom, after a certain time, then because of the behavior change, the virus is not able to be, you're not a host for the virus. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then boom.
Basically, like, you think there's a certain, like, lifestyle that if you have it, then you shouldn't be getting infected, or you shouldn't get disease. You shouldn't get disease. A virus wouldn't worsen to disease.
Right. Because we have all the viruses, traits of all the viruses in them right now. The ones that affect us are the ones that are able to grow because we're hosts and vibrational matches for them.
Right, so what would be the methods to not be a vibrational match for them?
The first understand what's the behavior of the virus.
So research about the virus.
Yeah, you research about the virus, what's the behavior of the virus, and then you can see how this virus can, host, how you can be a host for this virus, or how you can make sure that you're not.
Right. How will you make sure that you're not?
Because you become one with nature. Someone just said it. When you live a natural life, there is no animals that's just sick out there. You ever notice that every animal in nature is just thriving and they're doing what they do? They're healthy. There's trillions of species on this planet. None of them have to use a hospital, no medicine. You understand what I'm saying?
You think there's no animals with disease?
No. Because they eat their food, they live in harmony with nature, they're one with nature.
You think that the animals don't get like viruses? Or no, I see.
No,
they don't get. You think they don't get sick?
Yeah. They might have that.
Animals get diseases. You didn't know that?
They do.
That's
they get
why
diabetes. They get a lot of diseases.
Thank you. They get cancer. What's wrong with you?
He's a donut.
What's wrong with you, nature nut?
Even house pets. Cats get diseases. They get
He's
stuff
a
too. A lot of
yes.
things we get. Even dogs, they get the same things we get. They have to get injections and
exactly.
stuff with them.
That's why they have
Miss
animal.
Chrissy,
That's why they have. That's why they have
hospitals.
animal hospitals.
Yes.
Exactly.
Natureboy.
Oh, he's so stupid.
That's why Miss Chrissy, baby, say so. There's no such thing as veterinary science. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, too bad I don't smoke or nothing, but you gotta be high listening to him. She. I'm like, I gotta pick up. I don't have that habit, but Nature Boy, you gonna pick up a habit messing with Nature Boy. My God,
girl, he will drive you to drink.
Shit, I mean, I be crunching ice all freaking day. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh my God, Jesus. But we all stupid.
I find it very strange. I saw like a little bit earlier when you played a video that he was saying something about the grape, about that Aya gave her a grape. And he says, oh, yes, Aya drugged her. Early on today, when I started to see, I was on my lunch break from work, and I started to notice that, I was getting all the feed, like Malia's back in the hospital, he's back in the hospital. The first thing that came to my mind, I kid you not, and this is in late, the first thing that came to my mind was, is he drugging them or is he drugging her? That's the first thing. And now tonight, he mentioned in a video tonight that somebody was saying that Aya poisoned her and maybe the grape was like poison. So I don't know. Malia seems so off and so far gone. That came to my mind too. Is he slipping something in her drink?
Probably some LSD or something.
He told
no,
her.
Malia is just not well. Malia has never been well since she left that hospital. She is not well. And that's what the problem is.
But he told her he told her on the video, bring back them perks. Bring back them perks. That's Percocet.
What?
Yeah, he said it on the video.
Yeah. Yeah. You said it.
Okay.
He said, bring back
taking her medication.
No, but she can't bring her back. I mean, she could ask for a prescription for it.
The medication,
she could ask for a prescription, right?
Yeah, they can give her a prescription.
That's illegal. Because then he could slip it in somebody else's drink. Zoka, Aya, and Furu, or whoever, he could slip it in their drinks and get them.
No, I mean, Perks is not going to do that kind of damage to you. I just think that he's probably taking them himself on top of his alcohol he's drinking. All
I know is this dumb fool said they in their natural environment and they don't. Matter of fact, you got.
But why you want
Molly Percocet? Molly, Percocet.
You should be taking natural remedies. And you're in Puerto Rico. So guess what? All you got to do is get up with one of the natives and they'll show you the natural pain medication remedies that's out there that they already have.
Cause he's not a real nature boy.
You're looking for Percocets in Puerto Rico. And you're saying it online? So if the doctor writes a prescription for Malia,
they'll just take it.
Taking those drugs, come on, man. I think you know what he's getting too cocky.
But
he's forgetting that Puerto Rico is a part of the United States. He's getting too cocky. I'm telling you, he's building a bridge and he's gonna fall. Malia is the camel. I'm telling you, Malia. You see her when she walks, she's off, and Malia is gonna be the straw that breaks the camel's back. I kid you not. Malia is gonna be the one because God forbid if that girl passes, that's gonna be the end of carbonation. I'm telling you.
And then we'll make it so bad. You got the girl half dead, and you still got her on punishment. She had to show
exactly
how the hell in the hospital, and that's
punishment.
She probably was on punishment in New Orleans when we talking about she got it right.
Punishment? Why is she on punishment, guys? Why?
You asking the wrong person.
No, but what I can tell you,
they can look hard enough. They can look hard enough when they on punishment. No, but the thing is, remember when she had to take that book on you writing? That's what he mean by you writing. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? And put me in a man.
But he made her dance. They were dancing that night, getting drunk, and they were bringing out the fake guns from Target, and she was dancing and acting like twisting her lips, like, yeah, what I'm talking about. They were doing their thing.
Yes.
I was like, listen, if you don't want to listen to me, you can get out of here. You can get up out of here. It's all the part of his brainwashing too. He had all the girls lined up on the porch, but the girls kept like they was laughing.
I showed it.
Right. Yeah. And you know what? That's another thing.
You want to go back? I'm gonna get you out of here. That was
we heard that.
Tactic. He was like, "Oh, right, Aaliyah, you were stressed out and depressed. That's why you went to the hospital in New Orleans, right, Aaliyah? Right, Malia? That's why you was depressed."
Right. Yeah, we saw that. Tony showed us that. Yeah. But what I wanted to say is that's why. Right. That's why. What I was thinking is that he has her drinking when she's on all this medication.
Yes.
And that could be also a part of the reason why she's back in the hospital.
Yes.
Because I think she's still wearing those bags or whatever kind of bags she's been wearing. Because I saw him adjusted on her. Yeah. Because she's not supposed to be drinking.
No, you're not. Because that is supposed to be cleaning out your liver and the infection. But guess what he did? He told the doctor that it was hurting her and to take it out.
Oh my God!
He just claimed,
they took it out. They operated on her and they took it out.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be cleaning her liver. An infection. They took it out. He told the nurse.
Wow.
You a doctor? Yes. Look, that's why I said he's incriminating himself. And he don't know. I listened very closely.
That's horrible.
He said, "Hey, you the doctor?" The Spanish guy said, "No, doctor." He said, "But he was the nurse." And he says, "Oh, you got her phone?" He was like, "Well, I asked her for it, but maybe she doesn't want me to have it or no, she got it." He said, "Get her phone. We need it." And then he said, "Okay, all right," but he already knew Eligio. He already knew him from going there before.
What?
So the dude that worked there already know him. That's why when he came, he's like, "Yeah, what's up? Oh, yeah, how you doing?" Like he already knows him. So he's telling him, "Listen, she's saying that the tube is hurting her, so take it out." So then the guy was like, "Okay, we're gonna get her to go to the doctors," and he said, "But they gotta check it." Whatever. He said, "Okay, but she needs that to come out." Why you need that to come out when that's supposed to be cleansing? Because first of all, a lot of people that have kidney problems, they have to go on dialysis.
Yeah, they got that shunt put in them. Yeah,
so she has an infection,
and they got that shunt.
Exactly. So if she has an infection and they have those tubes in, it's because she cannot process to clean her liver by itself. So they have remotely that she can use to clean that, but then he got her drinking on top of that. So that's putting more toxins in the lip. So let's keep going. So now he's telling, let's take out the tubes. What's gonna happen to that liver? It's gonna shut down, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
All right. Well, we filled in the blanks. We filled in the rest of it.
Thank you. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
We're
Yeah, we
gonna
got
finish
you.
listening to these. We're gonna finish listening to these animals. The animals don't catch the diseases, and then I want to ask you guys a question.
Oh, do you know they say he has sex with animals too, right?
Oh, I got that on tape.
The bacteria
Okay.
growth is
I showed that.
Okay.
No, not to you.
You said what?
To them, it's probably a regular bacteria, and them transfer to you becomes a virus.
Okay, I get that part, but just to the animal itself, right? You know what I'm saying? That you don't believe that the bacteria is back.
Well, not him licking the dog, but him telling the story,
When
Chrissy.
it gets worse. So
Him telling the story.
Bacteria, you don't call viruses either, though.
No. I mean,
He stand by his lies.
Like bacteria can become a virus.
Depends, because that's what a virus is, bacteria.
Right. So I mean, it almost seems like you're saying, well, if bacteria is already a virus, then why call it a virus?
Duh.
Because you're like talking about like it makes it seem like you're just saying, well, bacteria is normal. It's not a virus.
Well, it is good bacteria, and it's not a virus. But go ahead, young boy.
What I'm saying.
Or cats. Nature boy, like I'm sticking by I'm sticking with it.
So you don't think animals get viruses?
It's my lie, and I'm sticking with it.
No, I don't. I don't think they get this. They don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that they get viruses. The animals are living in harmony with nature. I mean, the hospital, they're alive. They're thriving.
Thriving. So if they're thriving, then how could it be a virus?
What do you mean?
Because you're like, I mean, look at them. You said, look at them. They're thriving. So like, how is this a virus? Is what you said. I guess I'm just trying to like understand like why you think they don't have a virus.
If they do have a virus, it's not affecting them. That's what I'm saying.
Right, which is why you said they're thriving. So I guess it's like when you say thriving, I'm like, okay.
This is his lie, and he's sticking with it, and he's sticking with it. This is his story, and he's sticking with it.
He couldn't challenge that dude. That dude is on point.
Because it's like, I don't know. I said it makes it seem like it's predicated on the thriving part. Otherwise, it would just be like, okay, it's not a virus.
Exactly, Rocky.
Wait, like, can humans have? We can have viruses, right?
Yeah.
But then you would say virus is just bacteria, or like for sure also like
a foreign bacteria.
Right. You don't think that all bacteria is a virus, though?
No, absolutely not.
Right. But after a while, it becomes a virus. You do think that.
Look it up. Look up what a virus is. What is
a virus? Is a submicroscopic infectious agent that replicates only inside the living cells of an organism. Viruses infect all types of life forms, from animals and plants to microorganisms, including bacteria. Let me see here, but it's not saying what. It looks like it just infects cells. I don't even know if it's where is it? I don't think it specifically says virus is a bacteria. I don't know. It just says microbes that like infect cells.
Bro, I'm about to go to sleep. I'm tired.
Yeah, let him go to sleep. Cause he know he got it. The little boy smiling. He got you. Look at him. Look at him.
I got you, bro.
You heard him? You heard him? He said, "I got you, bro."
Wow.
Here you go.
Bro, I'm about to go to sleep. I'm tired. vibration.
He threw the devil sign. Did you see his finger? Look at his fingers. He's throwing up the devil signs.
You said I got you, bro.
Yeah, but he threw
You
up
said
the
I got
devil
you,
signs.
bro.
Did you see his fingers throwing up the devil signs like that?
Yeah, I saw him.
Okay, because what's going on with this stuff with these devils?
I was like, I think he getting tired or something. Or I thought he was just thinking. I don't know. I seemed like he was just thinking.
This is crazy. Also crazy.
I love him the energy. He was intimidated. I don't know why you feel like he was intimidated. He was tired. Don't follow an abuser, bro. Oh, he's okay. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. Chill out. And you, JR, for the time.
He said, I got you, bro.
What's up, bro?
Throwing up the signs with the fire in the background.
Yeah, but look at the background. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the fire. Yeah, he throwing up the devil signs with the fire in the background.
Both of you are great, but
and he got look at the X's on his under his eye.
Yeah, and his lips.
So it's making him think.
I'm glad I'm not a part of that generation. I don't know what the hell's going on.
So he's trying to think out of faith, like when you.
Now I want to ask you guys, because I didn't come on, right?
Gonna happen to you.
I don't understand what the hell homeboy's saying now, but I want to ask you guys. Okay, I'm on double.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay.
Cut your YouTube off. You mute your YouTube mic.
Okay. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
No, just mute the YouTube mic.
I don't know how to do that. That's why I have a problem doing that. I don't know how
on
to
the
do
YouTube
that.
page.
Because I'm on my phone. That's why I'm not on my laptop.
Okay, I'll just mute you when I'm talking. Hello? Yeah, when you talk, then you can talk. When everybody else talking, I just mute your mic. I just mute it. Now I want to ask you guys, because I didn't come on for 2 days, right? Because I was so disturbed. It took a lot out of me. And I want to know how you guys feel about that verdict, about that young boy getting shot with that cop, and then that 13-year-old getting shot by that cop.
All right. I got something to say. I'm going to make it real quick. At this point in this thing we call life, on this earth and this realm that we're in and what's going on, I can tell you that seeing is believing. If you're up close, we have crisis actors. We have a lot of psyops going on. And I don't believe everything that I see on media, let's say on the news or whatever. What I feel that a lot of things that's happening is smoke and mirrors.
I think the surrounding part could be true, but the point of them being dead, they are
I
dead.
don't know that we're seeing everything that we're seeing. And the reason why I say that is because let's go back to George Floyd. Let's just reflect on that real quick. His girlfriend is the teacher to the one that got just
the young boy. Yeah.
That was the teacher to the young guy, and it's an attachment. And then you see Ben Crump. Anytime I see Ben Crump, I'm sorry, it's a red flag that go up. And I feel that it's a lot of it's a cabal. It's a dark side of an organization, Kappa, whatever you want to call it, that we're not associated with as, just the general public. And I believe that there are crisis actors. I believe that there are situations that people are setting up. And I feel that things are being set up and portrayed and triggered so that they can get a response from the public. So now you got a riot. So you show this, boom, you got a riot. And then something happens in New York City, boom, you got a riot. I remember when they just tore up in New York City like 2 years ago. There's nothing left, high-end stores in New York, lower Manhattan, it's all gone. It's all gone. And they tore that up for George Floyd. And that was just a minute ago. That was just like 2-3 years ago. So everything is being, when you put out something and people see it how they think that they're seeing it from the naked
So you talking
eye.
about shock. So you trying to talk about shock for shock value.
Exactly. And then you got crisis actors. And then it was just exposed that BLM, it's a group ran by, you know, the LGBT for women, because they don't, you know, but then they're practicing an African type of voodoo or whatever you want to call it, and they say that they're basically summoning the people that have passed. But then you got this one that she just got caught out there buying 4 homes, and the last one was 1.4 million, and that's far away from black people and only in a white people neighborhood. And her next door neighbor is Tiger Woods and then Justin Timberlake. So when we see these things that come out and we're ready to protest and we're ready to approach it, we honestly at the end of the day don't know what's behind it. And we cannot say wholeheartedly that this is now part of the Alpha Kappa Omega and they're not part of a team or a cult or whatever they're doing to build the psyops to divide black against white or white against black so that they come up and then they're getting what
Well,
they
they
got.
can't divide us. They ain't never like us. That's just to keep us divided. But we never was never united. We was never united to be united. Dr. Mira. Dr. Mira.
They robbing, they out there fighting, so they tearing it up.
All right, unapologetic facts.
Okay, yes. What was your question again? I'm sorry.
About the 3 incidents that.
About what? I'm sorry.
About the 3 incidents that took place when we had George Floyd. What's going on? And not to mind you, he decided to plead the 5th, and he is not testifying. So he got that out the way. And then they killed the young boy, Dante. And then they shot that 13-year-old, and they stated that he had the gun in his hand, and the cop shot him. And then they found the video where the boy didn't have nothing in his hand, and his hand was up. And they shot that boy in his chest and looked like it went through the boy's mouth. It was even that was very disturbed. I was on the news like crazy because I still believe what she said, because too many people gather too fast. Too many people gather too fast. But how do you feel about what's going on with the racists, the cops, and the killings?
Or whether it's actual and factual, I feel that it's all designed to put fear in us and keep us under their control and to make us continuously obey through fear. And it's a form of slavery because, of course, you know the policemen were created because of slavery. And so that's their method of still policing us and keeping us in slavery. So I think it doesn't matter if it's, like I said, if it's a stage situation or if it's actual factual. So, but I think also in addition to that, I think that especially when they kill our melanated, real, true Nubian melanated black men. Now, when they really kill them, I don't think those are staged. I think they're taking our organs. That's an organ situation because they make more money on the black market with our organs than they do selling gold. Our black males' organs are worth more than gold. So I'm going to say that, and I don't want to say too much, but yeah, I just think it's that, and I'm going to leave it at that.
Because on this channel, we do a lot of conversations. We do a lot of conversations like this too. So always be prepared for for deep conversations.
Did you hear what they just discovered, by the way?
What, baby?
They discovered in a factory out in it actually came from Africa, and it was a whole bunch of, it was over, let's say 6,000 or 5,000 to 6,000 penises of black males. Organ harvesting they found in a warehouse. And they said that the Chinese had it. And it was busted. Somebody leaked it. It's online. It's on World Star Hip Hop. You can see it.
I believe it.
And
I
all
believe
those
it.
boxes was Africans' penises 8 inches and above.
Oh God. I know they went there.
I'm sorry.
I know they went there because they need it. They need it. They need it back.
They need it desperately.
Is it on ice? Are they attaching it to themselves? I don't understand.
Hey,
Hi,
we got
everyone.
Rocky.
I'm popping my cherry. Hi, everyone.
Hey, Rocky.
Hi, welcome.
Thank you. Hi, Chi-Chi. Hi, Dr. Amira. Hi, Unapologetic Facts. And hey, Sugar Love.
Hi.
It is. It's a pleasure. I got to put her on mute. All right. You got to mute your YouTube. Not the stream, y'all, but mute your YouTube mic.
Okay, I think I've done it.
Okay, good. We're not getting the feedback.
Break me in. Break me in.
Now, which subject you want to go into?
Well, I was going to stay on what you ventured out to and just put my little 1 cent in about the recent things I've been watching, the Derek Chauvin trial daily, over and over again. I'm going to be quite disappointed probably at the verdict, but I digress. I like to try to get the message across on a page if people aren't thinking about crisis actors or Illuminati plots and
just say the bootleg.
Sorry, those things. Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, break me in. Let's break it down to the basics. What are the tactics? Tactics are to instill fear. Why?
Right.
Why are they instilling fear? To control. Now, is it so bad to control people? No, not necessarily. To an extent, there is some sort of control needed when you have billions of people living amongst each other, different types of people. But there is a factor of control within the Black community that is impressed upon that no other community has to suffer, deal with, or incur. And it becomes a suffering with the more you know. And you find yourself trying to balance your knowledge with the sorrow that you feel that tends to fester as this knowledge grows. Am I
good. That's
echoing?
That's unapologetic facts. I muted her mic.
Okay. So for people who may not be into anything that is being discussed on the panel, that's very true and it's happening to this day. Just remember, and if you don't know, because it's not taught, go back to the basics and learn who you are, what you are made of, chemicals, besides your organs. Learn how significant you are.
The 666.
None of that. Just like, let's just keep it simple.
Seriously, we are 6 neutrons and 6
something.
Yes.
Neutrons, protons, and electrons.
There we go.
Yes,
Right.
I was really good in science.
Right. Break this down. And yeah, they taught you things in school, but don't leave it up to them. And if you've got children at home, teach them, learn with them. You can't always tell your kid there's a crisis actor, but you can tell your kid about the strength of their melanin, and you can I explain to children the concept of fear and how sometimes fear is going to be used. And these things that are happening would happen because they want to instill fear. On the slave plantations, they do things that cause trauma and fear in the other slaves that will cause them not to rebel.
Rocky, I'm going to cut you off, but I was trying to, you explained it way better than me. But I was trying to explain that I had a panel on that, and I'm like, nothing is not going to change because certain things has been set up so whereas, and they would like never say never. I'm like, no, we have to live within the system. You're breaking it down the way I supposed to have broke down. But basically that's the point that I was saying. We was not brought here to ever be liked. This land was made on masonry. This is it came from Rome and England, and this we are still part of them whether we like it or not. This is still Rome and in Europe, but they're calling it America. But it was bought on masonry. So you can go ahead and finish, but you just saying what I've been was saying. Go ahead, sister.
I couldn't have said it if you didn't provide the platform.
Because
So
people need to understand that the coons and all the whistleblowers and the house ninjas, they don't understand. And then even when it got down to the officer in the uniform, my man is in this uniform, and they reminded him, boy, you still a boy, and you still black. When they put that pepper spray and they pepper sprayed that man in uniform. And it's the way they're doing, the way they're going about it. You could tell it's an agenda.
Not to cut you,
Exactly.
did you guys hear about the guy that they killed?
He said it was going to light him up.
They just killed the brother in the hospital. They shot him in the hospital, shot him up.
Who? Cops?
Yes. This was just yesterday. Shot him up in the hospital.
Oh my God.
Grabbed him between his legs. He was saying, get off of my nuts. Get off of my, why are you grabbing me up? They said he had a pistol on him. He did not. They grabbed him up, beat him down, tasered him, and then killed him in the hospital.
I ain't see that one. I'm not ready for that one. Yeah. I'm not ready for that.
Ahmadiyya Shakur's show, she played it this morning. Very disturbing.
So am I the only one who sees these outright acts as underwritten declarations of the W word, the 3-letter W word, ending in R? I want to be kept W blank R word.
Yes.
I had to think about it, but okay.
Yes.
And I was in the comments, and I don't want to be a broken record, so I'll make it quick.
You break your record, girl. Break your record.
The BLM. I'm not gonna put any personal emotions about it into it. If you kindly just go onto the website, go down to donate, and when you click to donate, you're going to be directed to a site called actblue.org. And I want you guys to research and just take a quick look at who's funding Act Blue and to see where the donations went in 2020. And how many millions went to Andrew Chang, a Democratic candidate who they knew would have no chance of winning.
Is this why we have now basically a propaganda machine that's saying that Black people are attacking Asians?
Girl, I got so mad over that, and Lord knows
it's everywhere.
I did.
Oh, and I'm telling you, and I'm gonna tell you,
Dr.
right now,
Mary, you back?
In New York, they're
Yes,
popping out their
pineapple.
chests, wanting to bump into you, wanting to
Oh,
look at you funny,
absolutely.
and they're popping out their chests now in New
Oh,
York.
absolutely. I am
Let
a
me tell
resident
you
of
I'm
something.
telling you, I stay
there.
far away from them. I'm not
Let
going
me
in their
tell you,
establishments, their restaurants. They are popping out their chests.
Chi.
Absolutely.
Let me explain something to you. I do pantry work, right? So sometimes, most of the time, we get like from 200 to 300 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
99% is Chinese people.
Mm-hmm.
99%. And we give out a lot of stuff at that pantry. And they come all 3 days.
Yes.
Okay.
All 3 days with
Yep.
shopper carts. And then we give them stuff by the boxes, right? So, and then I mean, them are the, I'm sorry, they are the biggest, I always call them the, what's the word I always call them? The biggest fakes there is.
Mm-hmm.
They can, they give you plastic
Scavengers. Number
rice.
one
They
scavenger on the
they
planet.
give you plastic rice.
Yeah.
Plastic
They change
eggs.
plastic eggs and you ever some of them say the
Hide,
lettuce
hide
is
the
not
outbreak.
real. Um,
Hide the outbreak.
they take pocketbooks, remake the pocketbooks, give you bootleg. They the king of bootlegs and everything else. But
Break
my thing
federal law.
is, you want us to come speak out for you, and then you're gonna say to me, out of all people, you're gonna say to me, "Oh, it's a language barrier." I still ain't seen none of y'all mother effers in no newspaper dead. I
So it's
see
not a
us.
language barrier when they're telling you hurry up and buy. It's not a
Well, they
language
buy in
barrier when they
Africa.
shooting you in your head and when they're in your community doing your nails and they're talking about you in front of your face and doing your toes. And here's the thing, they got
Not
food
me.
supply stores everywhere in our neighborhoods, spas and nail salons. Why are they in our neighborhoods if they feel fear? But they could come into our neighborhoods and not feel fear to take our money, but then they're trying to put a propaganda machine so that if you touch one of them when they've been assaulting us and our people, we get a felony.
And look all the times they beat up our people,
It's a switcheroo.
and then
It's a
and then no,
switcheroo.
but every race does that to take away. Every time we're getting gunned down,
Yep.
here they come with a new propaganda. One point it was the Irish, one point it was the Italians, and then one point it's always, I mean, and then it was the but we ain't gonna speak upon the Jewish people. You know, the key word is Jewish, and people, I tell people all the time, they have to understand what the
Not the real
ISH
Jews
mean.
or
But
whatever.
here's my thing. How did this propaganda start? How did it start with blacks against them when we had a former president in office that said it was a China virus?
Then they try to get their ass. They say Chi Chi is on tonight. Hey, Rocky. Hey, beautiful.
But here's the
Hey,
thing: the white folks
hey.
is the one that's putting hate
I've been
on
They're the
waiting.
them.
machine.
I've been
That's
waiting
the
for her to
machine.
come in here. You better say something, Dr. Mira.
White folks is the one that's putting hate on
They
them. I
are
don't
the
know why they.
machine.
I
They
don't
are
know
the
why they don't
propaganda
recognize that.
machine.
You know.
They're the propaganda machine that turned us all against each other worldwide. Do you know when I noticed things when I started to travel?
Me
Chrissy
too.
said that. Chrissy said that. If Chrissy want to come on up here, Chrissy, just you missed the last one we had because people don't like coming on here when we talk about this. So for me to get this subject in with the amount of people, I got to bring in Nature Boy's name. See, that's a shame, isn't it? To
That's
talk
a
It is
about
to
the
fact.
real,
say,
to
cause y'all
talk
better
about the
get.
stuff, to talk about the real stuff. Chrissy,
And
baby, come on up. To talk about the real stuff that I really want to talk about, I got to use Nature Boy name to
mm-mm.
get the people in here.
Yeah.
Hey, do what you got to do, sweetie. Launch the
I was
message
gonna
you get
say.
out there.
Exactly. You know what, Nature Boy, you suck. Velvet, you suck. All y'all suck. But anyway, back to the scheduled program. What I'm trying to say is that no, honestly, it is ridiculous. White folks are the one that's torturing them. That's the problem. They gotta start all these other races that's always trying to come against us. We're not the one that's taking y'all land and doing all this other stuff. That's the pale face doing all that stuff to y'all. The pale
Well,
face
right.
is coming over there to y'all island, taking y'all island. The pale face is coming over there and messing up you Irish. The pale face is coming over there, taking away from the all you Asian folk. all you Africans, all live. You know, why y'all
But
come
they
against
not
us,
taking nothing
y'all
from
be
them
ashamed.
Asians.
Y'all to be ashamed
Well,
of yourself.
they ain't taking nothing from them Asians. You got a Chinese restaurant in every freaking country. You name it as a Chinese.
Right,
But
but what I'm
Chrissy,
saying is, but listen to what I'm saying though. The issue is that they are. It's so many words. They are, because every time they get involved with another Asiatic country or they try to fight, just like the Korean War. You know what I mean? That tells you right there. America always sticking their nose in other
hey
people's
Kev.
business and always trying to come against everybody. But then who gets the blunt of the blame? The black folks, us. And that's some bull. You know, that's some crap. I can't really curse like I want to. But what I'm saying is that's some crap. So you got to look at that. And the thing is, every culture can come over in our community and not have to pay sales tax. They don't pay sales tax. They don't pay taxes. They don't have to do none of that. All they got to do is switch an fufu name. That's how they do. They'll bring. That's why when you go to some of these Chinese spots or some of these places, you'll see a different family up in there. Why? Because they switch their names over.
Yeah,
So they don't have to
yeah.
pay taxes. And then they get it. Then when they do pay taxes, for some of the ones that do, they get a tax break for being in our community.
And then the taxes is really not even counted because you use cash and they do not give you a receipt. So
Exactly.
how do you tally up
Yep.
all the food you actually sold for the day? But Chrissy, babe, remember when you were saying we need to do it worldwide and the girlfriend told you no?
Yeah, I remember that.
And Chi Chi just sat up there and was saying the same thing, or was it Rocky? One or the other. But one of them saying it's a worldwide thing. And I said, we
It is
just were saying
worldwide.
that.
It is worldwide.
Yeah,
Because here's
that's
the
what I
thing.
wanted to say
They're
because
all connected. It's nations against us. And
Yes.
until our
Thank you.
people wake up. And
That's
here's
what
the
we was
thing.
trying. Chrissy was trying to put in that point. Well, go ahead, Chrissy.
We're only, I mean, I know people don't like to believe that, but we're not even a quarter of the population. So to say that American blacks are going to be able to take on, nations, you know what I'm saying? Like what country or even piece of land we colonized yet? None. We can't even
But we're
colonize our
so
own
powerful.
continent.
We're so powerful, and that's what frightens them.
But we're not powerful right now. But so that's why I said Caribbean, Africans, even indigenous, I would say Australians, because everybody forget about them or whatever. Like, you need to have alliance just as big, if not bigger, than our enemy. Because like I said, we're not strong by ourselves in America, clearly, because look at what we're doing on bingo and all this other stuff, and we could get lynched on national TV and just sit there and be like, oh wow, you know what I mean? So we definitely, in my opinion, I think it's bigger than just what it is in Black America. It's Black melanin
It is
people
bigger.
all
It
over.
is. And what you just said
Right.
is right
But
globally. Because Australia,
Hey,
and I'm going to tell
Lego.
you something, what's a hurtful thing? I'm not glad you mentioned Australia, because it's not until I was an adult, and I'm talking about recently. I'm not talking about when I was an adult 10 years ago. I'm talking about recently. I remember when I was younger, they used to play a cartoon called Tasmanian Devil. Okay? That Tasmanian Devil was our ants. They were the people of Australia, that they were saying they had dusty feet and they looked like, a Tasmanian. And they created a cartoon and was laughing at these people. I didn't learn about Australia. I didn't know that there were the indigenous people were black people. But now when I see
Yes.
as an adult and I look at the Tasmanian
I
people
just learned that too.
and I look at the cartoon that I associate that now, wow, they were laughing
Mm-hmm.
with us a long time ago. They robbed us a long time ago. They robbed
Yeah.
our ancestors, our heritage. And here's the thing, guys. My dad is from Nigeria. My mom is from Barbados. So I know about different history that goes back to the West Indies and colonization.
My
And
grandma's
I know what
Bayesian.
happened to the people that's called the Igbo tribe in Nigeria. But they weren't originally
Right.
there.
Right.
They were
Right.
chased into that land from the Romans. So
Yeah, that's what I said.
deep.
Thank you. Thank you, Chi Chi.
This shit
Didn't
is
I
deep.
tell y'all guys
Yo,
that
I'm not the
we was
one.
we
And I'm gonna tell
thank
you
you.
this. They know who we are from our DNA when our parents have us. That's why when our mothers have us, they take the sack.
Oh,
They
boy,
take
she
it because they do studies on
pro.
us. And I'm gonna tell you, that's when they start messing with us from day one. Because I remember in elementary school, they were coming
Oh,
after me. They were coming after me
don't get
hard
me
body.
sharpshooter. Don't get me sharpshooter.
And I'm gonna tell
I
you this: they were taking our Israelite sisters, daughters,
sons and putting up in Ward's Island on the east side in New York City and giving them drugs to take them out because they knew
I
that they
said
had
that.
the gene to excel to the next generation. So
Thank
we
you.
have always been sabotaged from day one. You can't escape this. It's globally. Only the Howard Shy could get us out of this, and he's here.
Thank you. Thank you. I love this panel. I love this panel. Not
That's why
because
you love T.T. You
not because I said
heat.
this. Not because I'm saying these things not as good as y'all. Not as good as y'all say it. Y'all saying it beautiful. But I was just saying that.
That's what I was.
But Chrissy, you was there when I said that. When I was like, I was telling people, I said, we was talking about the Bible. I said, everything she just said, I've learned. When I stopped going to church and I started reading the Bible myself, that's when I learned this. I said Romans was out to get us.
Yes,
and
I'm
then
gonna tell you something. You ready
and
for
we
me to
fled to West Africa.
Let me hit you with this. I'm gonna hit you with this.
That's right.
I had a vision because I've always been like the spiritual one in my family to see
Uppity Negro. Hey, boo.
So my mom always listened to me. So I got a vision. I kid you not. This was probably like 3 years ago. I was sleeping, and I kid you not, I had a vision. God took me back, right? So he took me back to the time when my ancestors were getting chased out of their promised land into Africa. So I was running, and I had the wraps on my head, and I was running with the garb and all of that. And when I looked back, I saw to the right of me the Heavenly Father sitting on a chair, but all I saw was light, but it was gigantic. So I kept running. So he took me through the passage to show me that we did not start off where they're saying we did. We started off at a different point, and we ran, and we went through into like what is called Nigeria. We call the Igbo people, the Igbo and the Yoruba. So we ran into those lands to escape the Romans, and God
was out to get us.
In my dream, do you hear me?
And I did not learn. Like I said, it doesn't.
I didn't learn that in church. And
me neither.
No,
but it's in the Bible.
Learn it on our own.
And they lied.
Yeah. Why don't?
Because the church
why don't
under the Roman rule? The church has been lying.
The Romans was out to get us, and they was coming for the
they was Romans, the Catholics. They're the ones that killed Jesus.
Look at the pyramids. Why are the noses removed?
Exactly.
Hello.
They smashed all the noses in. And you know,
it crushed
something upon
me.
Some of that.
Go to New York City.
Yeah, and it crushed me to my soul because I went to Egypt, and you know, first of all, I'm gonna tear it up. I'm looking for the strip clubs and the church. So you get there, and it's like, first of all, you don't even. Well, I'm not gonna say you, but it was like I had to remind myself I was in Africa, and I thought that was messed up, but. You know, whatever, and go to the club and hear the N-word being played. Then go on these tours and just hear a total disregard for our history and what the role that we played in trade and everything else in Egypt. And it was just crazy. So that's what I'm saying. People, go back and learn who you are, learn who your ancestors are. Don't believe that everybody came over here on a boat. We were everywhere.
We were already here.
We were so many different places. We everywhere, every foot on this land, and probably up in the stars, probably on Mars too hot, but we probably on other planets. So I mean, let's just keep it real. We everywhere.
That's why they ain't really go to the moon, because they knew black people was there already.
And they are there.
That's a corny joke. Sorry, y'all.
Let me get Kevin up in here. Let's get our king of the panel up here.
Some testosterone in the house.
Kev, come up.
All right.
Kev, come up. We were just having this discussion, and oh my God, the panel and you guys, we are all on the same page here.
Well, I do have something controversial.
No, but I always, Chi-Chi, I always do this.
Huh?
I always do this. I use Natureboy just to, so people can come. When you just put a title in, you may get 10, 15 people, but you got to bring a nature boy. So if this is the way
I
to
know,
bring,
but I've been watching you for a minute now, and even at work, and I'm like, yo, she is bringing the realest. You like, up this time, I'm tuning in. I'm like, yes, you bringing it. This is the first time we've talked tonight, but I've been watching you for a minute now.
Miss Tony.
She got a little tune. Sing it again. We ain't hear you.
Hear me?
No.
Miss Tony, baby. Miss Tony.
What you trying to say?
Wait a minute now. Hold on now.
Sing? What you trying to say? Me and my co-host can't sing.
If you can sing, you gotta go.
Dr. Mira. What is Miss Prissy? It's Miss Prissy, baby.
Tony.
Let's give it up for Miss Tony, baby.
Oh, y'all gonna stop. Y'all.
Tony, she gonna have to play the drums.
No, I'm gonna use that as an intro. I'm gonna use that as an intro.
We gonna be like, listen to our panel.
We gotta give it up.
Sharpshooter said, sharpshooters. But we're gonna get back to this. But what I'm saying is that now, like I said, we're gonna have to mute our mics because Sharpshooter said we gotta mute our mics because we getting too much feedback. She gonna get us. But okay, Sharpshooter, are we good? Kevin, what's up? We talking about the current events that's going on, Kev.
Okay.
From the what's the man name again now? The
Nature Boy.
No, not Nature Boy. We're not on Nature Boy.
Oh, okay,
with
good.
The case, the Chevron case, the George Floyd.
Oh yeah.
And then with the young boy Devon, getting shot, Dante. And then from the other the little 13-year-old who got shot.
Right.
What is your take on that and the impact on the black people? The conversation we've been saying before. What is your take on what's going on? I couldn't come on these past couple of days because I was so into the news. Because you gotta see what the devil's doing now.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, we have to. I'm sorry. We have to decide that we're tired. We haven't decided we're tired yet, because when you get tired of something, that's when people start fighting. You can get tired of somebody at work, and a black person will jump up and slap their supervisor at work. That police officer ain't no different now. Let me be clear before I go any further. I'm not saying literally like I'm telling somebody to do that, but like I was making a point before, at what point do they have to kill your kid before you become outraged enough to stand up and say, listen, we all have to come together or they're gonna keep killing us. This is what bothers me about, and again, I'm a sympathetic person, so I have empathy for those families who lost their family members. But does anybody else ever wonder, why do they let the police always convince them to come out and say, this is horrible, this is wrong, it has to stop, but please don't be violent?
Because it's all part of the agenda.
Well, this is me.
Chi-Chi.
I mean, they always do that. Then what they do, because I've sat in on these areas, because I wasn't a activist or whatever you want to call me back in the day. I sat on these panels and these things, sat in their rooms with the Nation of Islam. I sat in the room with Messy Jesse and sat in the room with Snitch Al Sharpton. And they always send him in there because that's the way. Because what they do is they try to separate the family from the activists, like myself, and they'll put Al Sharpton and Al Sharpton will be the one making the deal. He brokers the deal for the family, letting them know, hey, we're gonna pay you, because I've heard them. We're gonna pay you if you just stand down. If you denounce all these other organizations, the government, the city, or whatever is willing to give you this X amount of dollars, and then they bring that old wooden toothpicker, his non-talking stuff. What's his name?
Benjamin Crump.
Clump.
Benjamin Crump.
Yeah,
Do you
he
know
went in there and he finalizes the deal. And
Yeah.
that's
Right.
why when they get this money, they go off and be scared somewhere. When this
Now,
family,
listen.
that's why I
I got
don't take
something to
up.
say.
That's why I don't take up for all these families because they always getting the payoff. It's only one family that I used to work with. They did not get, they told them to take that payoff and shove it up where the sun don't shine. And that is out of Stockton, California. I forget the name of their child, but he was shot like 30 times by the police. 30 times. You hear
Can I
me?
build?
30
Can I
times.
build on that real quick?
Was it? I think that was a mother. I don't think it was. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong
No,
person.
that was a long time ago, a little while ago. That was a son. They had a son. It was a mother, and he had his father and mother was highly involved in his life, and his parents were together. So it wasn't, and he wasn't a mischievous boy at all. They just did the whole, pulling him over and that kind of thing. That's
I
what
have
they
a
did.
solution.
They
I have
shot
a
him down.
solution. I do have a solution, and I do want to say that before we go further, because I've looked into this thing. I'm talking about from every level, upside down, all around, and centrical. What I could say to this is that I would advise all of our African family, our Hispanic family, everyone that we consider a family member to us, whether they're Hispanic, whether they're Dominican, whether they're Black, whether they're this and that, I advise them all. The minute that you have a child, take a life insurance policy out on them. That will eliminate the police. That would eliminate police execution or anyone execution on your child. Because when these insurance companies have to start paying out, it's
Somebody
else
said that.
No,
Yeah.
Tony, can
If you
I
take a life insurance
interrupt?
policy
That's not the case. You know what the problem is? Anytime police people kill citizens, they don't come out their retirement funds. They don't come out of nothing. The best thing to do to end what they call suicide by cops is to make it come out of their retirement funds. That will make these silent cops, what they call that blue wall of silence, they will break that wall right down when they start hitting their pockets.
No, but if it's an agenda,
the taxpayers are paying,
and that's
for
going to
these.
bankrupt the country or state or whatever this person lives in. I don't care about their retirement funds, and I understand what you're saying, my love, but that's a whole other topic. What I'm saying in the interim, let me tell you something.
But not every parent can afford.
If I bear a son today or tomorrow, okay,
Are you aware that Kevin was trying to get a word in?
There's low level policing. Like, this is the floor of logic. There's low level policing. If police was policing in areas where there were people that can afford things, even something as simple as life insurance.
No. Life insurance policy you can't afford, and see.
No. You cannot say what everybody can afford. There's called low level policing for a reason. Look at the statistics. They go in areas where parents.
It's a lot of money. It's really not. It's really not a lot. You could pay up to $25 a month or every 2 weeks for a life insurance policy. And it's like certain times, I wouldn't say ignorance, but it's not, our people are not educated on the policies that they can take out for their kids because they're not taught that. So
correct, yeah. So that's like a twofold problem, isn't it? So that doesn't make
take that out. And I'm not the only one that said
you know what?
There's other people that said that too.
Nobody's hearing me?
Life insurance policies on your
Yeah,
kids
we hear you.
Okay.
Because the insurance
okay, thanks. I thought
could challenge that in court.
Okay, I need to say something.
You're gonna
wait, because Kevin is next. Then
I want to say something to what Kevin said. That's why I want to say something.
Kevin never got to finish what he was saying.
Yeah, Kevin didn't say nothing. Let Kevin go, and then you go right to Kevin.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, Queen. I'll wait for you. Go ahead. I'll pick up where I was.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. No, what I wanted to say, because we kind of went way far from what you were saying, I wanted to say you had made a statement that we're not tired enough. And I think it's far beyond we're not tired enough. I think they're putting things in our food and our diet. They're putting in things in our community, in our waters, and things like that to dumb us down. So that we don't have that ability or that mindset to be able to fight back.
Exactly.
If you notice, every race are able to fight back and get some results, but our experience is so different. Well, our
All right.
experiences are so. Well, that's why we should fight back, because our experiences are so different, and we should have the mindset to want to fight back. But they have dumbed us down.
But we were taught to
So,
conform,
But
and
we
we
never
don't.
fought back before all of that. But go ahead, Cap.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
This
then
is
it's gonna
what
be Kevin, and then it's gonna be Chrissy, Rocky, and then Uppity. I'm last, and then we're gonna keep the circle going in order. Go ahead, Cap.
I know we always get to a point where we say, okay, what's the solution? I don't know the solution, but here's one of them. We have to look at things on a very, very basic level. And I understand what Queen is saying about getting life insurance for your children, because most Black people right now don't have more than $300 in the bank. And so, but what we would be doing in that sense is we would still be enriching white folks
Thank you.
in order
Thank
to
you.
make them stop killing us. But
Mhm.
and that won't work. But this is so basic. There's something that protects police officers from being indicted, and it's called
Mhm.
qualified immunity. We
Thank
have
you.
to, that has to be our number, because once you remove that veil, that coverage, that they can, like this lady that just shot Dante Wright, she's gonna get off, because even if they say there's no way a 26-year veteran should have made that mistake, qualified immunity will cover her. It basically says that a police officer has to have a wanton intent, meaning he has to come in saying, I'm going to kill this person. You know, that standard would be impossible to prove.
Mhm.
So until we remove qualified immunity from police officers, until we strike that down and make it a law that they are no longer covered blanketly by qualified immunity, they're going to kill us, because they know that 99.3% of the time they will not go to prison for murdering a Black person. Not only a Black person, multiple Black people.
Facts.
So
It's on the.
that's where we have to start. And I'm going to mute up.
All right,
No,
Chrissy,
no,
you
and
next.
Kevin, expound on
Wait,
that.
you after
I'm not
Chrissy.
gonna,
You
I'm
after
not gonna talk.
Chrissy.
I'm not gonna talk. I just want him to expound on that. It's called different laws in every state. Some places it's called suicide by cops and whatever he said it was. But look up the law in your state. It exists everywhere.
That's the
All right.
law we have to get rid of in order for them to not be blanketed and covered, because then they would be held to the same standard as you and I if they murdered somebody.
All right,
next,
Chrissy.
please.
You're muted,
Okay.
babe. Okay, go ahead.
And again, I'm not trying to sound negative or anything like that, but just open your mind to what I'm saying. We are trying to ask for something in our oppressors domain, if that makes sense. That's like a
That's what I
slave going
say.
up to their slave master and be like, you know what? I keep seeing my homies getting beat up, my wife keep getting raped, she's having all these babies that's working in the house and get, or whatever. We are demand, we're gonna stand out here with signs because we demand better treatment. Like, let's go. Like, what do you know what I mean? Like, I think we just are trying to do the same broken record concepts of trying to ask people for sovereignty, because no other nation in the world asked for their dominance when they colonize a land, right? Or in a wartime situation, and you are the enemy. I'm going to be ruthless. I'm not going to talk about, well, you're swinging your sword too strong. You're being really angry Black male right now while you're trying to, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying violence, but I'm saying we're trying to ask and beg for something that's all going to be performative justice. It's never going to be systematic justice in their domain. So that's why I said we need allyship in greater numbers than just the less than 20% African Americans in America to change that.
That's the part I agree with. But Rocky?
Okay, so with my long-winded self, I'm gonna be quick. So remember when I was talking about going back to the basics? The basics are, what was the police department? The police department was the slave patrol. So why do they have qualified immunity? Or what the young lady referred to, where she says that in some states is referred to suicide by cop, is because that's what they're supposed to be doing. They're doing what the slave patrol, which was dissolutioned allegedly into the police, the sheriff department, and different policing divisions. is supposed to do. And that's why they get off. And Tony's initial question was about the young man, the 13-year-old. When I see that, it's a difficult situation because when you sign up to become a police officer, you are putting yourself at risk. You are putting yourself on the line, but you know that you're doing that when you make that decision. When you become a cadet and you go through training, you know about the dangers. Some people don't know where they're going to be placed. So this guy's working in Chicago. He's responding to a call, 5 shots fired. One guy, he takes down the suspect, pushes him to the ground, running after the 13-year-old. And here's the problem. Much like what you saw with the Army officer pullover, he tells the young man to stop, put his hands up, turn around. And now you're going to say you saw a gun. If you tell the young man, stop, put your hands on your head, turn around slowly, that simple step eliminates the worry or idea that this guy's going to draw on you. But it's cowboy policing. So it's not even a matter of, it's not only a matter of color, it's a matter of race, it's a matter of wealth. And that situation is tricky because then it's up to the police departments to enforce the proper policing, and even down to the psychological exams of who they are looking for when these people are signing up. And now there's this new media thing about who's infiltrating the police and who's infiltrating the army. That's not an infiltration. This is what these people are made of. This is what these organizations are made of. The young man who got shot, 20-year-old, with the young lady who said she grabbed her taser thinking it was her service weapon. I didn't watch it because I don't believe in traumatizing myself. I saw a glimpse of what happened, and I saw the young man fighting. And you can never say what you're going to do or what you won't do. But now it's just sad because you're already criminalized. You're already a criminal. It's like psychologically proven. Black people are looked upon as criminals. So you're looked as criminals because of the color of your skin. And now you're fighting. And so now you're giving people a reason, after your death to say you shouldn't have been fighting the police. George Floyd, however, for 3 minutes at least, and some seconds, was not fighting. He was unconscious and he had no pulse. And he was in the custody of Derek Chauvin, who had an oath, in your custody, in your care. And he was supposed to render care. And he knew he was supposed to render care. He received accommodation prior for providing care to someone before. So we know what this is about. We know what's going to happen. And that's why you need to educate yourself on what this really is about and decide whether or not you want to play in this game or if you want to remove yourself and live somewhere else and do something different or come at this place in a different approach. I like the idea of getting life insurance and generational wealth. But you know what happens in a world like this? If too many people sign up for life insurance in a certain area, all of a sudden there'll be some sort of legislature passed. And there'll be a clause, and there'll be no payouts for murder victims or felons that die under the hands of the police.
They'll find a loophole.
Absolutely. Always do.
All right, Uppity. Are you finished, Rocky? I'm sorry.
Heck yeah.
Okay, Uppity, your turn, sweetie.
Yeah, and well, she clarified the thing on the life insurance, I want to say. But what I also want to tell people when they talk about life insurance, we got to recognize this as well. It's called low-level policing. When you get into the statistics of what people get arrested for and stuff like that, it's always outside higher than theirs because they don't keep us under the same scrutiny because, like they said, it's from the slave days. They're slave patrol officers. That's why they'll sit here and arrest so many people for marijuana, then turn around and make it legal after they done stole how y'all was able to grow the marijuana and everything else. Now these people are getting rich.
After all the fathers and was taken out of the damn house. My thing is, we have to remember. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Go ahead. I thought you was finished.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, yeah, that's what I was saying. Was like that.
We have to remember that it's a fraternity.
Exactly.
It's these cops are a fraternity, and they work for the boule. All of them are working. This is why we can't stop it.
And Tony, can I say something? Because I don't want to creep nobody out by saying boule. I like to keep it simple because some people will start feeling like, oh, they got a tin hat on. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to keep it like simple so people can see like tangible things of how they're doing these things. Low-level policing is that they'll stop you for some petty stuff. They're in the wrong. You go to court and they tell you what? Okay, just plead guilty. Stay out of trouble for 6 months, and it goes up your record. Okay, it may not show up in a job thing, but if you ever really do a real crime,
of course,
don't think for a second they ain't gonna pop that shit back up and here goes your long record. You know what I'm saying? So it's levels. Yeah,
but it's still a boule, and they still part of the boule.
I believe it.
They still gotta take an oath. That's why when them black people get involved, they don't know what they're getting involved with when we join the police form. The police, but they know it hurts them, but they signed that oath too. The blue code or whatever you want to call it. But we got to remember what we're dealing with. From entertainment to the police, from entertainment to the politicians, to the police, to the government. It's all the same game. We tend to want to separate them, but it's all they all got the same puppet master, and that puppet master was not designed for us. It was not designed. They're doing anything and everything they can.
And Tony, you live in New York. Do you remember when the police officers turned they back to the mayor when he did whatever, I don't know, whatever speech he's supposed to do every year to address all the police officers?
I remember.
You know the reason why they did that? Because one of his proposals, which didn't make the media, was that instead of the New York City taxpayers having to pay for the police killing innocent black people, it should come out of their retirement funds.
Oh, now that makes sense.
Thank you. So that's why I was trying to explain that to you.
Yes.
Because that's what you got to hit them where it hurts. Insurance don't mean nothing, like the lady said before me. I'm not sure. I'm sorry if I get credit to the right person. I don't want to say the wrong name, but
no, I said insurance. I said insurance policies.
Yeah, no. I'm saying, but somebody was saying disputing that is saying like they would change the laws and everything like that, because that's exactly what's going to happen. But when you start talking about affecting their retirement funds,
but they're protected because they're doing their job.
No,
we have to understand.
They was going to be protected by the law.
Now. It seems
they wouldn't go to jail.
Somebody and then get their retirement fund.
No, they're going to take
and they get
retirement fund.
No, and they could work. And they could work at a different precinct.
No.
Because they're protected.
Tony, you don't
not to mention that
funding directed strictly for officers' retirement will be directed to innocent victims' families. We're paying for cops killing people. They're not paying.
And the thing about the officers, their attitude is not about the money. It's not about the money. It's about the nerve of you to do that to us. That's the officer's mentality. This is our city, this is our town, and I live in New York. Yeah. This is our city, born and raised 40 years, Bushwick, Brooklyn, Bed-Stuy. This is our city, this is our town. The nerve of you to try to hit our pockets. They do the same things. The court officers do the same things. You know, that's the way it is.
What you guys are misunderstanding the sister. She's saying that if you start to hit the police officers who commit the crime, if you hit their pockets,
their
retirement,
no, I agree.
Then it will stop instantly.
No, but what Tony is saying is that this system, and I believe that it was you as well, that says this is a system that is designed to make you fail. So, and these are just legs of the system. These are enforcers. This is their soldiers. Right. These are their soldiers. No. These are part of the soldier clan.
They upgrade bills. You know what I'm saying? So what?
Yes. So she's saying.
What's the man name that's here now?
You can hit them in his pockets. You can hit them in their pockets, but it's not really about the money. It's about the ego, and the pockets is just a small portion of the bigger picture. Because it's the system is designed.
They say that I'm just going to get my pension. A lot of good cops get fired because they say I'm not going to fight the police system. I'm just trying to get my pension and go home.
But what I'm saying is that
no one's saying that it's not a valid.
They gonna talk.
No, what I'm saying is, and
no
even
one's saying
Dr.
that it's
Mira
not a
said,
valid opinion.
you got the prison, the public school, the medical care, the pharmaceutical. They are all the same
Everything
exact
is connected.
thing.
Yes,
Everything is connected. That's why when you look at some of that's why you look at
connected. Organ harvesting is connected when they actually
and everything all one.
You want to donate your organs. If you check that box from DMV, Department of Motor Vehicles, that you want to,
and that's crazy because
everything's connected.
I never known that until I got older.
To the police department. So
when you
see those accidents that just happened, they didn't just happen. They needed that fucking that kidney, that heart, or that lung.
Yep.
Look at
the police department.
Look at the death rate of Black women giving childbirth.
How about all the missing Black women and children that are not even reported? Because a lot of them now transgenders, whatever, they want a womb. They need a womb so that they could be able to carry a baby. Thanks to Lil Nas X.
And they making artificial wombs right now. They testing babies in the artificial womb.
But where they getting it from?
We know where they're getting it from. Shit.
Okay.
Well, they could come get mine and have the baby. They can come get mine and have the baby. That's what makes them happy. You go right ahead. But my thing is that we can't lose focus of they all are together. They all are
they
one.
all are connected, and I will tell you why.
Down to our entertainers.
I didn't know when I got my driver's license years ago when they asked on my license, they said, when I was in DMV, they said, do you want to be an organ donor? I didn't know nothing about it. And they prey on the fact that we're not educated like they educate their people and their systems because they're coming after us. So, of course, you feel in your mind, you're young, you're naive, you're going to say, yeah, if something happened to me, I want to donate it. That's the wrong thing to do because guess what? That is connected to, they have the office, their camping grounds is in Albany, New York. And that's connected to the police department. So why do we have the DMV connected to the organ harvesting in Albany, connected to the police department? So guess what? If they have a match with a DNA, and they got a match with a liver, a lung, a kidney, or something they need for grandpa or grandma that want to live 99 years, or their cousin Bill or Bo or Jackie or whatever, they're gonna set up a plan for you to have a car accident. You turn up dead on the road, I-90 something, 95, exit such as, you don't know, you thinking it's a simple accident. No, it was preyed on you to get your organs.
And
or especially you come in the hospital for a cold, you go all dead with COVID. Because they need
That's true. If you look at a lot of them old like Rockefellers and even that Queen,
how they
even
live that
the
long?
man lived to 90.
He got Rockefeller. He got 5 hearts. They say he got 5 heart transplants.
Wow.
What hearts did he get? African Americans, or maybe male African hearts. And where all those penises going? All those African penises that got harvested. Where are they going, and where are they at?
But do you guys remember those videos in
I
Chicago?
got them under my bed, girl. They all right. They good over here. Those African penises right here under my bed, tucked on the ice.
Oh no!
I done painted them pink. I done painted them purple. I painted one lime green.
Oh no!
I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. See, she got a husband. We ain't got none. So I know what you're talking about.
But guess what? I can get you some because I got. It's a lot of Africans around here looking for wives. They looking for wives.
No, that's not me. I got a man. I don't believe in traditional marriage, but I got a man.
I ain't got one. I ain't got one.
But see,
I have 2 African sons. I have 2 African sons.
I ain't trying to go to jail, so I ain't trying to
be like. I'm happy. You guys are funny.
the minute
African kings.
Listen, once you go there, you ain't never coming back. Okay?
No, once you go Jamaica,
you're not coming back.
Them Jamaicans don't go downtown, so they can stay where they at, okay?
No, which one you be meeting? Which one you be meeting? That's a lie. They tell the public.
But that's what them Jamaican women say. I don't know.
Well, guess what? If you want that, I can take you to Dominican Republic. Get you
no, I don't want them neither.
I'm good on them. They don't think they black. They can keep their delusional behind right in the DR.
Yeah.
I found mine and I wasn't even looking. We having too much fun tonight.
I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna have to go to Build-A-Bear.
I'm gonna take you to Barbados.
I'm going to Build-A-Bear to make mine.
Oh Lord, Build-A-Bear.
I'm going to Build-A-Bear to make mine. All right.
It is not a lot of good men out there. I don't know what y'all.
They're gonna be singing.
When I finish making my man, it's gonna be a wrap.
She's right, yes. So right.
Tony, tell us how you gonna build them up. Tell us. I want to hear all the instructions. How he gonna look?
Well, you know he's gonna be tall. He gonna be at least like 6'2", 6'3".
She has the
okay. 6-pack or no 6-pack?
I love that song. I love that song. That's by Tavis Riley, right?
Who she is.
That's Tavis Riley, right?
Yeah.
All right.
That's Tavis Riley. That's Tavis Riley.
Travis Riley, right? Yeah, that's what I said.
Tavis Riley.
Take you to Barbados with me.
Well, okay, I don't deal with them neither. I don't want them neither. I'm sorry, I don't want them.
I love Jamaican men. I love.
She don't know American girls don't deal with no foreigners.
Hold on.
American men ain't.
Hold up. Let's get this straight.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's put some Miss Tony in it.
From the South.
You're black. I don't care what country they dropped you off at. You still black. But
Thank you, Tony.
I just don't deal with them. I told you I'm going to Build-A-Bear, so I'm not dealing with none of them. From whichever part. I'm not dealing with none of them. I'm going to Build-A-Bear.
11 feet tall and they definitely hanging.
When Tony gets that Dr. Oil, she gonna have to beat him off with a stick. It's all right.
You gotta beat him off with a stick. They gonna tell you to just lay down.
No, cause see, I have to be in control. I have to be in control.
I'm sorry. Where is this?
So they can't deal with me because number one. Hold up, Kevin, what's up with Uncle? What's up with Unc Kev? Because he had the best one for me. Uncle Cook. He said Uncle Cook.
A man that can cook.
He a chef. Yeah, he got Uncle that cooking stuff.
Who's the chef?
Can I?
Kevin, what's up with Uncle?
I actually had to call him this morning.
Mr. Kevin, baby.
And it was
Hook up Auntie Tony up.
I can't. These ladies are too much tonight. I can't.
Mr. Kevin, baby, yeah.
Singing like that.
Go asexual on us. We need Kevin to hook Auntie Tony up.
He got Uncle. He got Uncle cooking stuff.
Kevin. Through those lips of clay, see Kevin.
Kevin, tell Uncle, I was thinking about him last night. Cooking up something.
All right, somebody gonna have their uterus messed up. Your uterus gonna be in your kidney.
Dr. Amira, you are too much.
Too much for the TV.
I don't know.
Wow.
Go ahead, Kev.
He was actually cooking when I called him this morning.
Oh, that's my man. That's my man. That's what he do. Yeah.
If I could for a second, like, I'm gonna tell you why I called him too. Because I was just sitting here kind of debating for like the last 20 minutes. You know, I'm a private person, but you know, I just felt like it's kind of important to share this with y'all. And I was just kind of going back and forth whether I should or not. But Anyway, I called him because it was a situation that happened 2 days ago. I'm driving. I'm gonna make a real long story short. I'm driving. Police pull me over. I'm not panicked, excited, angry, anything. I'm super neutral. As soon as he walks up to the car, and of course, I have both my forearms on my door with my hands out the window. So
Wow.
he
Lieutenant.
walks up. He walks up, and I ask him, "Can I ask you why you pulled me over?" And the first thing he said to me was, "I asked the questions, not you. Let's get that straight." Me, I said, "Is your body cam on, officer?" He said, "Yeah, put your phone down." I said, "Wait a minute. Let me tell you how this is going to go. I'm going to give you my driver's license, which is valid. I'm going to give you my insurance card, and I'm going to give you my registration. You walk back to your car and run it and do whatever you have to do. And if you want to give me a ticket, write me a ticket." And that's as simple as it is. And he, the first thing he did was told me to stop as I was trying to give him my information, and said, "Like I told you, I'm gonna tell you what to do. You don't tell me what to do." I said, "Listen, this is a traffic stop. The worst thing that you can do is give me a traffic ticket. So it's not that big a deal. So I'm not sure why you're super aggressive." And because he's getting ready to tell me to step out the car, he walks closer to my car. So he's right in front of my hands. And I said, "Well, I don't feel comfortable stepping out the car. If you can call your supervisor and have somebody here so that you feel safe, and meanwhile you can run my information or do whatever you need to do, but I don't feel comfortable stepping out the car." Now, this is the whole plot twist to the conversation. Like I said, I was in the military. I don't have a felony record, never been arrested, never been to prison. Well, I ain't gonna say never been arrested, never been to prison, never been to, none of that. So I'm legally registered to carry a firearm, which I do every day. Now, I'm thinking in my mind, if I get out, the next thing that I have to say is, "Meanwhile, he's aggressive. By the way, I've got a gun," right? You know.
Are you okay? Kev?
That's
You
a
okay?
trigger. Nah,
Yeah.
that's
We
not.
got you, Cav. Cav, no,
Wow.
we got
Yeah,
him,
we
but
got
we gotta
you.
let him.
Wow.
We got you. Go ahead.
So I've heard people say your life flashes before you in certain traumatic instances. Like I said, I was in the military. I saw a lot of things that 99% of the population will never ever see. But in that moment, I had made a decision that and this is crazy, but along with thinking about my family and things that happened in my life, another thought that flashed through my mind, strangely enough, was, you know how crazy it would be the next time you guys went on air and saying, "Wow, that guy was just on our panel."
Oh my, I would have a heart attack.
So,
wow.
And this is the thing, this is why I had to end up calling my uncle, because in that moment, I said, I'm not going to be Trayvon Martin. I'm not going to be Philando Castile. I'm not going to be George Floyd. I'm not going to be Dante Wright.
Yep.
Somebody has to say, I'm not going, fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my family stand up there saying, don't be, no, I'm just,
Mm-hmm.
and this is, and I'm, and like, I'm like,
wow, my tears are coming down.
We hugging you. We hugging you. We hugging you right now, Kev. We hugging you.
That
Yes.
was a smart move, Kevin. A smart,
We got
excellent
you. We
move.
got you. We're praying for you. We're with you.
And we
I'm
hope
praying
that
for you, but that
every
was
other male
dangerous.
follow
No.
you.
That was not how you handle it. I apologize for saying this, but I gotta tell you, don't you
No,
ever do that
don't say
again.
that's not how he handled it.
No.
He saved
He's
his
here
life.
with us.
No,
What
but what
may
I'm
work
saying,
for him may not work for somebody else, but that works for him.
listen. I've taught these classes before, and when they pull you, when they start pulling you over, don't even entertain no conversation.
No,
You know, when you
don't.
see those lights, you get your registration out already before they even come to the car. Before they even pull you over, already have that in hand. Already have your license, your registration, and you just pass it through the window. Don't
But
even
you
raise your
just
window
can't do
down
that because a lot of them, they shot them and they
too
killed them
long.
trying to pass it. They said they were reaching for a gun.
No.
Okay, let
What
me
I'm saying is before.
Okay, let him finish.
Okay, let him finish. Let him finish, please.
just let me give you a
Dr.
little
Mira.
detail about what you said. Immediately, before I even stopped the car, before I even got all the way off the road and stopped, I had my license, my driver's license, my registration, and my insurance. And when he pulled me over and I put the car in park, I sat him right on top of my dashboard in front of the steering wheel, and I turned kind of sideways and had my hands out the window. I'm looking in my
You
side
said
view
that.
mirror
You said
to
that.
let him know that
Very
I'm sitting
smart.
here. When he walked up to the window again, he immediately, I just said, "Officer, you mind telling me, why you pulled me over?" I just, and when I saw his whole response, I said, "Well, officer, this is what I'm going to do, because I'm letting him know I'm not moving, I'm not flinching, I'm not reaching for anything." And I just kind of looked over and nodded. I said, "My driver's license, my registration, and my insurance are sitting right there, and they're all good. I'm gonna hand it out to you out the window, and I'll remain with my hands out the window until you run my information." Then he commented again. Again, I'm trying to de-escalate the situation because, I'm not a, unintelligent person, and I'm already understanding the situation. Even though I'm legally authorized to carry this weapon automatically now, and I'm thinking I just saw that morning the incident with the Army lieutenant.
That's what I just we talked
So
about that.
Wow.
I have,
God
so now
prepared you.
I'm having flashback about the military. I'm having so all these things are going through my mind. So as a man, I'm just saying I shared that with you guys because hopefully somebody that may be listening, every situation is different.
Yes,
My
it is.
first
Do you
thing,
suffer from what they call it
PTSD.
PSTD?
Of course he does now. Of course he does now. If not, yeah, he does.
Yeah, because that could, and
That's a
I
trauma
feel
to
like,
his psyche.
yeah, that's what I said. I feel like they should issue out certain licenses for people that come overseas, because what they do overseas is kind of like, because they basically pay poor people to traumatize people, brown people around the world. You know what I'm saying? So they
They do.
could.
Well,
They
see,
do.
I
I
hear
never
what
heard of that,
Dr.
but it
Amir
makes
is
sense.
saying, but then what it's like, I'm listening, I'm just listening to everything, and it's you kind of like asking a person to not be human and to have human expectations or standards. I can't ask you why you
Reactions.
pulling me over, and
That's human reactions.
before we even get into that, it's like a well-known thing now. What can you do when they pull you over? Seems like you can't do anything right.
I like how you changed that picture, Rocky, with that sexy picture there. I don't appreciate that. I gotta get all
That's
this
the
runaway
mountains.
off
That's the
now.
mountains. That's the
Looking at
mountains.
But here's my
looking
thing.
at
Why
that
is this
beautiful
only happening
body.
to our
But
people? This is not
Thank you.
happening to Asian
black
people.
people are
This is not
micromanaged. You
happening
can't
to
even walk
Asian
into
kids.
certain
So if they
neighborhoods,
want to
much
talk
less
black
drive
on
into
Asian
them.
crime, this is not happening to Asian kids with cops on Asian kids. It's not happening to cops on, these kids from these
Well,
different
we know why.
Not
situations.
even
Why is
Spanish
it
people.
only
Not
African
even
kids?
Spanish cops are killing their own like black cops are.
Yes, you don't see this happening in the Spanish community. You don't
But
see
they
this
add
happening in the
themselves
Asian
in. I
community.
like my Spanish people, but they do include
Guys,
themselves in
You have
our
once in a
problems.
listen.
blue,
Yeah,
but
they
you don't
do.
see this happening.
But
Why
listen,
don't we see in the Indian
Spanish
communities
people only
with
claim to
listen.
family
understand black people
situations
when
in
it's
the
time to
Indian
reap benefits.
community? We
When it's
have a
convenient,
very
when
good
it's
No,
convenient
example
for
in
no,
the
them.
no, no. First of
Ecuadorian
all, no, no,
community
no.
in
Black people are
Queens.
Guys,
the real Indians.
why
So
are
this is
Africans
what
not
about
being
it?
targeted?
I just
The
want
only
all of y'all
kids
to
that
know
are
this,
being
especially
targeted
Hold on, guys. I currently live in Mexico. I yet to see any of the BS over here that I see in America. Never.
No, if you
And I've been
around
living
dark skinned people, you gonna see it anywhere. But what I want to say to you is this:
Exactly.
Spanish people have a code, and it's always the white Hispanic going against darker Hispanic and black people. Spanish people.
No, I agree with you. No, I agree.
I understand. Let me finish. Spanish people only identify with black people just like every other minority race, whether it be LGBT, Asians, or whatever you want to call them. They only identify with black people when it's time to reap the benefits. Black people sit here, fight their own battles, and get the rewards, and then sit there, open the door like, okay, let's be all inclusive. But when it's time for other people, they protect themselves and their community. They share with themselves in their community. But 100%. It's a simple solution to black people problem. We're the biggest spenders.
No,
keep it in house. Keep it in house. Money is power. Money is power.
Exactly. But my point is that we don't have over here. You don't have the discrimination. I mean, we have a lot of like Africans and Haitians over here in Mexico, and we still don't have the problems over here that we have in America.
I'm sorry.
I beg to differ. I'm sorry. Yes,
Haiti free Dominican Republic, and they kicking Haiti out.
They were not.
They were the same, which is retarded.
In Mexico until
Mexicans are just as racist.
I said over here where I am.
You must have
what you guys are talking about. Mexico is very big. Mexico is very big.
You gotta be in the exclusive area because the Haiti
in the government. Am I right?
I am. I'm just saying where I am.
I'm saying the African Mexicans are not included in the government as far as benefits.
Exactly.
They're not considered.
Thank you. Even as a regular citizen, they don't have the same
I understand that. I'm just saying we're talking about policing. I'm not talking about the government.
But then we're talking about on a higher level as that policing and also the racial.
Yeah, we're talking about policing, and I'm saying what we have in policing. I'm saying where I am. You have no idea where I am.
Yeah, so tell us.
So if you're talking about the blacks,
I don't believe there's one place on this earth black people are treated equal.
Let's talk about the government.
I agree.
I didn't say they were treated equal. I said the problems that we have in America are not the same.
And black people are in
Mexico.
What's the point of bringing it up?
Why are you in Mexico? Because you're not even Mexican. I could tell by your accent. So don't come to me. Don't come to me.
Be nice. Let's be nice. Let's be nice.
I know who that is.
Let's be nice. Hold up, guys. Hold up, guys.
I'm not sure who that is speaking, but that was very rude comment.
You retired there from your
family.
Well,
let's be nice. Let's be nice.
We are tell you the fucking
where Kevin go?
I wanted to ask Kevin a question.
Baby, I could get down to with
Excuse
you
me.
History.
Excuse me, Chichi.
Sorry, y'all. And I choose to be polite, but you don't want to go there with me. But you know what?
We're gonna be nice. Hold it.
So, ladies, can I ask Kevin a question?
Okay, go ahead, Rocky.
So many of us,
we got to pick him up right now.
So many of us, like we see what the black men are going through. Tony recently actually did a live, a live about the black men and experience in the home and things like that. But how are you thinking about handling your encounter?
That's kind of why I came up here. I just kind of been in my bedroom for like 2 days. So.
And I haven't been on in 2 days because of police brutality. And here you go, went through police brutality.
Devastating.
Well, I just want to say this really quickly. As a man, we cannot direct you, and I just think this is important. We can help encourage and morally support any ideas you have. We can give like ideas, but I just don't want. I know you're not that type of man anyway, but I just don't. I think like we need Black men to stand up and find like real solutions, and how can we be a helpmate in general in the collective sense? Because at the end of the day, Black women are the only person without an army. So we need men that can make like, decisions and stuff like that. That's all I want to
I
say.
know a history of Black women who formed their own armies.
Well,
In
first of all,
Africa,
Can
and
I
yeah.
that's
say
why
one
we ain't
thing?
get nowhere. Yeah, we did, and we didn't get anywhere because we cannot as women beat other men who are collectively
But you
united.
know one thing, and it's really sad because like I deal with kids, so which in return I have to deal with the fake officers. So in return, I get to hear a lot of the conversations that they think that I'm not listening to, right?
Right.
This is why I say this goes deeper than just the police department, because when I heard them laugh and giggle when they shoot Black people, when we be having events,
Wow.
yes, when we be having events, and the police have to come out when the community have events, because you got to get a permit and stuff like that, and police have to come out even if they have that the community section part of the whatever you call that part of the police department.
I know what
And
you're
when
talking
they
about.
have so when we have it, and I'm nosy, but I hear a lot of time they was like key, but the fact is not the fact that they said it, but the kids that they bring with them from the auxiliary, not the auxiliary, the explorers.
Yeah, it should be called tag or something.
Yeah, but they got the explorers, and these are young Black kids that, as they keep keying them. So now you're making them feel like they're better than the other Black kids, because now so a lot of the kids go from explorers to auxiliary, then from auxiliary, then they go to the academy, and then when they get 21, because you got to get a certain amount of college courses now, then they go on to be a cop. But they breed them while they're young. So that's when they start making them these coons. I don't know if Kevin experienced that or whatever.
Honey, I think we have to start making it's not they making them coons. It's certain type of people that join the police force. It's
they're
very
indoctrinating them, but they start them from kids. But
it's
some
some
of
people
them,
that never join the police force. They hate Black people. They hate us, and
that's
they
true.
Black.
But I'm just telling you another way that they do it, because they indoctrinate them, because a lot of parents send their kids to the explorers because they get to go to free shows, and they get to go to a lot of different events, and they get to get it for free.
Not only that,
and then
they think the cops won't shoot their kids because they're part of their community.
Well, honey,
that's another thing. It's a form of security.
I make sure they know mine. They know mine, okay? I make sure they know me and they know
You know what I'm
mine.
saying?
And it's
I
a
grew up
shame.
in the 90s.
It's a
I grew up in
shame.
the 90s. My grandmother used to cook for the police station and the fire station. You know what I'm saying? She used to cook for them.
It's a shame.
The police
It's a
station and the fire
shame you
station.
got to do stuff like that.
Exactly. So we
just
gotta
to
talk
protect your
about
child.
it.
Just
Not
to
everybody's
protect
a
your
pull
child.
in the Explore program. Some of them kids don't even want to be there.
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
no, but I'm saying they pick and choose the ones that they could
If you
feel.
look good on paper, you could become a police person. You could be the worst person in the world. You just ain't get caught yet. It's all type of kids in that
Now
program.
you also have the police officers that it's been passed down from the grandfather to the grandson and now the son. So then you have the family, just like the fire departments and stuff. It's like or my uncle, aunt, and uncle, great grandfather. Now everybody. So things get passed down that way too. But let's not never get it twisted and not think that they all are not connected. See, we keep thinking these are all. We keep thinking these are different entities.
Can I say
about that one?
That's
Can I
why.
say one thing?
Generational. I couldn't think of that word, sharpshooter.
Generational.
Generational.
I just want to say. Let me just say this. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'll say it after you.
Go ahead, Chris. Cause we ain't heard from you, Chrissy.
Okay. I'm sorry that happened to you, Kevin. November 19th, 2019, I had a incident where it was the weekend of my birthday. I'm on my way now. Mind you, it's my birthday, so you can imagine my hair is done. I'm dressed up a certain kind of way, in a good mood or whatever. Like I kind of had, I'm not gonna lie, I had like a freakum dress on, but it's my birthday, it's my 40th. I'm like, okay, I'm about to get it popping or whatever, in a good mood. But there's areas in California, like a lot of people think of like LA County, Orange County, whatever like that is like this most progressive city in the world. I found out very soon that it's not like that. So I'm driving.
I live there.
Get pulled over. I won't go into all to that because I'm not trying. It really changed my life completely. But I would I'll just say when he was searching for whatever he was searching, and I told you the type of dress I had on, so I kept saying like, "What are you searching for with the type of dress?" You know, like, you know what I mean? Hands went into my private area or grazed it or whatever. I had to sit on like the curb and sit there and wait. Another officer came over. This is embarrassing. So I'm sitting on the ground basically. And then when they saw my ID badge and the type of job I have, then all of a sudden everything was good. And, just get in the car. The way we were driving was a little bit sporadic and all these other excuses. It was kind of surreal watching that because it was almost like the way that Lieutenant, the officer, kind of backtracked or whatever and saying all this other weird stuff like that or whatever. And it kind of like changed me. I think I kind of got really withdrawn after that. But then I just started, I'm not saying I was naive in the past, but I was definitely much more like kumbaya, if that makes sense. But it kind of just, I had a really bad incident in the military too, but it was like by Black officers type situation or whatever. But it just made me, when you said it's all one system, it made me think of that at that very moment when I was driving to my birthday dinner, crying, my makeup's all messed up or whatever. Like, this is all like this. Like, I'm not trying to sound morbid or negative like that. I'm like, this is all like this. Like, it's like this, and that's it.
It's all connected.
I liken it to a video game.
I remember when a girlfriend of mine, I went to school with her, but I know her daughter. So the mother had a I forgot, she had an aneurysm or whatever. Before she could decide to keep her mother on, they push you to take them off life support. They push you to take them off life support. And because of what Chi said was the God honest truth, because they knew they checked her license.
Yes.
And they found out that she is a donor. So they didn't get, at that point, they're not giving you no hope at all. They already had a match to her mother.
Yes.
Already. They gave her no, and I kept saying don't, because I told my other girlfriend that, and they told her they was going to pull the plug. And I said, God, I called her, and I didn't speak to that girlfriend in a long time. We was childhood friends. We used to fight all day, every day after school, because somebody had to win. We both were just two stubborn people. But anyway, and I'm telling you, I said, God told me to tell you, don't, because she put it on. That's why I don't look at Facebook no more. Facebook has turned into an obituary.
Yeah.
Every time you go on Facebook, it's RIP. I'm like, God damn, it's obituary. It's not even Facebook no more.
Yeah.
So Chrissy, aren't you a part of the STEM community? Because Chrissy should know a lot. If you're the same person I talked to before, that said you were part of.
But let me finish that. Then Chrissy can finish. But when I told her not to pull her daughter's thing, do you know her daughter is still living today? And that happened she had an aneurysm also.
Wow.
Can I tell you why I told you that? Can I tell you why I told you that about the donor? About not doing that?
Can I speak after you speak, please? I'd like to speak after you speak, please. Go ahead.
I'm talking to the host. Like I said, I almost became a victim because I didn't know. I was uneducated. No one tells you. These people that are outside of our communities come into our communities to set us up and target us from day one. So when they know that our generation before us are not educated, they put these out in schools And they put this out in tracks and meets and different places where they could get the different generation in order to consume your mind, to get you to say, okay, yeah, I want a driver's license. Yes, I'm going to sign up for this organ donors because you think that you're giving back. If something happens, you're an innocent teenager. Yes, if something happens. Do you know when I figured things out? It's when I spoke to older people from different parts of the country, around the world, and they told me, get your name off of that. Get that off your license. Take that heart off of it and do what you need to do. So when I started to connect the dots, I ended up in Albany, New York, which is, I'll tell you that on the behind the scenes. So I told them, listen, take my name off this list, X, Y, and Z. I found out the next thing I needed to do. But I was driving downtown in the FDR one day, going to visit family, and on my way back up, someone intentionally tried to get me into a car accident, and that's when I knew that it was real. So before I said anything to the public, I personally experienced it that myself, that all of these agencies are connected to try to they're trying to get your body parts. They're trying to
harvest the
get
organs.
and they're trying to
So you had
take
to go all
everything
over New
from
York to
us.
get your name off the donor list?
I experienced it before I told it years later.
Look, ain't nobody got to run me off the road to tell me not to know to trust Whitey.
But
I don't trust
But
Whitey with
Chicago is another
nothing.
big organ harvest. Chicago,
No,
all
I'm
that stuff called
curious.
Indian black crime.
No, this is
No, but
serious.
a lot of people don't know.
They're all,
No, I know
they're
that, but
all
I'm just
tied
saying,
into
I never
one.
signed, but you had to go to
TB is
Albany to
tied
get the
into.
donor name off? Get your name off the donor list?
They're all
You
tied
gotta
in.
go.
I didn't know. Listen, when
I didn't know that
told
either.
me
I'm
to get that
asking you.
heart off of my driver's license, they told me that I had to
Wow.
contact Albany, New York. And I used to live in
Oh
Albany, and that's
my
a
God.
racist ass town. They are racist from the Himalayas.
Yes,
And they come up running processes up there.
my
And they
cousins
put
live
them
out
in
there.
jail.
They still burn crosses in Albany, New York.
Didn't know that.
And I used to live in Albany for 4 years.
Yes, young lady.
Tell me, I don't know.
Okay, so let me just say this. Was she finished? I'm sorry, I don't want to cut in.
I'm finished.
Okay, so here's the thing. First of all, I wanted to address the young lady who was trying to insult me being in Mexico and being the race I am. That's not what this program is about. Let's not get on that level of, excuse me, but ignorance. That's not what we do here. Secondly, I want to keep us in focus, and that is Mr. Kev came on here and was vulnerable to us ladies to share with us his experience. And I think we need to be a little bit more compassionate and understanding and stay focused and help him to heal, because it's obvious that he is still hurting. And right now I'm in tears because we're not doing a very good job. We have deviated from that. And when someone is hurting on this panel, we have always been about trying to help resolve it. But we left him hanging. We left Mr. Kev hanging in the balance. And that's not what we're about.
No, Kev, no, we was gonna get back to him. Kev,
left
no.
the Mexican, the blacks hanging, and you're not trying to address that. That the black people that were stolen from Africa into Mexico do not have rights in Mexico. You're not talking about that.
You tried to gaslight us, and now you're using Kevin as an excuse.
I'm talking about black people in Mexico that have never been addressed. I never even knew that there were black Mexicans. We never knew that in history. We never got that in school classes. And I'm addressing the woman that's talking because I said something based on what she said. And no one left Kevin gaslighted. We spoke to him, and everybody spoke to him on every different level and told him we have compassion. And we told him that we understand what happened to him. And we told him that we find remorse. And we try to find solutions. But what I said to her is that if you want to address Mexico, address the blacks there that are not being addressed. Because the Africans that were stolen from African and their ancestors are not even they're not even addressed as citizens in Mexico right now. And they are in poverty. And they are the lower class in Mexico. So how is she in Mexico if she's not even from Mexico? And our ancestors that were stolen are there and they're in poverty. So if you want to talk about one thing, let's talk about the real thing. I know my history. Get
and
out
can I
of
put
here.
you back in? No,
You know, hold up.
I'm not
Let
going.
me
Now you
respond.
know.
Let me respond. Let me respond, please.
No. You said this from different people.
Hold up.
They
Hold
can't
up.
even
Hold up.
have citizenship.
Hold up. But I would go and, you know, in Mexico, I hate to bring up Natureboy's name, but check out what the word palenque means. He was in Palenque, Mexico, right? Research where they got the name
They got it
Palenque
from the ones in Colombia, the Africans that are in Colombia, that they're called palenque.
And
I
they
know
got
that.
pushed. They got pushed there.
Yes,
But
and I know
it's
that.
crazy.
Preach,
I know that
ladies.
history.
Preach.
But we this panel is about us. We're gonna unite. So we're not gonna address no more what nobody say. Cause we united. We all one black people for black people.
Okay.
And we gotta be
And
all
I
black
just
people.
But can I say
So
something?
if
Can I say
you're
something?
from whatever country, whether it's Mexico, you gotta be in it for black people.
I just
That's all
think
I'm
that
saying.
okay, so
You can't talk about the white and not talk about the black that's in that country that is not being addressed. That's all I'm saying. I'm exposing.
sometimes people speak with passion. So let's just say it's a passionate conversation, right? And but the lady lives in Mexico. She can't attribute for all the wrongdoings that are occurring, but hopefully now maybe she can understand why there's so much passion behind what it is that you're saying because of the things that are so outrightly racist in Mexico.
Correct. Thank you. But Rocky, she doesn't. Nobody is doing what she said. She's doing what you call gaslighting or straw man. You're making up a point that never happened to verify whatever you wanted to say. And you can't do that. If you had a valid point, you wouldn't have to go through those measures.
We coming back to America now. Can we come back to America?
Yeah, we can come back to America. So Kevin, what I was trying to say to you is not trying to just do away with your feelings or anything like that, but I can give you things you can do to help yourself, because I don't feel like Kevin is the type of man that wants to be held like a docile female. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna carry him like that.
Kevin needs a hug.
You want a pocketbook?
Kevin needs a hug.
Let me give you some lip gloss. Some lip gloss.
Okay, let me say
so
something.
here's a good
When you call 911, instead of asking for the police, you can ask to speak to the IAB, and that's the Internal Revenue Service. They investigate police officers. So anytime you feel like a police officer is stopping you fraudulently, call 911 and say, I want the IAB on the phone. Let the 911 operator know that, and tell the police officer in your presence. I do it all the time. You know what I'm saying? And they have to respond. It's all recorded. You know what I'm saying?
Will they respond? Will they respond?
We're not back, Evelyn. They supposed to.
And will you become a target?
Okay, because I don't want him to put on no boots like Lil Nas and slide down the pole going all the way to hell. I don't want him to do that.
No. I'm recently helping out these African kids. I seen the cops rear-ended them. You're probably gonna see it come out soon because they in the beginning stages of a lawsuit. I seen the cops rear-end them. An investigative officer came up. He was questioning those kids like it was day 4. I said they hit them from behind. I don't drive, and I know that if you hit somebody from behind, it's automatically your fault. They had no flashing lights, no nothing. They didn't interview none of the witness. I'm the only one that had the common sense to call IAB when the officers got irate with me. I didn't argue with them. I asked them, "What you gonna call an ambulance?" I reported the conversation. I called IAB. Now these kids got a lawsuit, and they did everything wrong. But because I called the IAB,
Royalty Pro, the sharpshooter, said IAB also got caught donating to that white boy who killed 3 people.
Yeah, but these conversations are recorded. IAB and police officers don't like each other. You could always use them against each other, but y'all don't have to listen to me. Do what you
Yeah, but
do.
they screw each other. They still be screwing each other. They be
So I
having
have
fun
a
for the.
question though. Like here's a thing that slid by real quick. How
Oh,
do
I don't get
we
offended. We good, Empress. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Who was talking?
no, I'm sorry.
I was just reading the chat.
Yeah, I heard you say Empress and I knew I was like, yeah, that's the chat. Um how do we help our masculine black men after they've been emasculated or had to deny their masculinity when confronted by authority and police? How do we help them?
We have to help them by just having their back and letting them know that we're there. And because black women, I don't care. Maybe y'all could say I'm wrong or right, but it's something in us, regardless of how much they disrespect us. Not Kev. Kev got a wife, and Kev got a good wife in a long relationship. He's a good man. But all these videos that you see, it's something in us to protect them. It's just every time something happens, you will always see more women outside. And I
Is
know
everyone there?
I'm in
I
New
can't
York.
hear.
Everyone is here. Everybody, when you come on, please mute your YouTube mic. Mute your YouTube mic. But I started in New York. I don't know. It's different core violence programs, but they got one in Brooklyn, in East New York. It's called like Man Up. They got hands up, guns down. It depends, but it's different type of core violence programs. So what happened is when somebody gets shot, they do a shooting response, right? And the shooting response contain a group of people who go to where the person was shot at. You do a little rally, and then you got special people that goes to the hospital just in case it's a gang or something like that. And to keep it, so they won't retaliate. But when we do have them rallies, it's more women than men there all the time. All the time. All the time. So women, that's the only way we could help them. Is just doing what we have always been doing. It is just being there. Because we can't fight the fight because we be in jail right with them. We just gotta let them know. We gotta just let them know we got them, and we're gonna hold their backs. Because we can't tell them how to get over on the police. Because some people in the chat and women was in the chat. Yes, I'm reading the chat, and they were saying how they were stopped by Popo too. And then we had Chrissy Baby said she was stopped by the cops also. So it's just how they say driving while you're black is just being. But Kevin, did they ever tell you why, and did they ever give you a ticket?
Well, here's the thing. I didn't even get a ticket, but I felt like I was on the razor's edge of losing my life, and I didn't even get a fucking ticket.
Mm-hmm.
But what you were saying, the reason I called, and I don't want to make the show about me, and I want to say that I definitely felt supported and heard by all you ladies. I didn't feel like you brushed me off. The reason I shared it is because I know a lot of people get stopped. And here's the thing. When my life flashed in front of me, the people that I thought about were my wife, my girls, my niece, who I'm raising, who's about to graduate from school, and the people who love me. But at the same time, my instinct as a man was, I'm going to cooperate fully. If he put his hands on me, I'm going to do what I got to do, because they're going to kill us anyway. I don't want to do that to my family, but what if I don't even fight back and they kill me? And then they did it to my family anyway. And then,
Like,
so that's
damn
what
if
I've
I
been
do,
thinking about.
damn if I don't, right?
And that's why I'm like, I'm not feeling sorry for myself. I'm trying to figure out, like, and people was like, hey, this lady came over to me right away and she said, brother, you just got to pray. And I said, a prayer didn't save me right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just trying not to become angry, and then if I'm mad already, see, people don't know what's going on in your personal life. And, I'm not going to get into that, but that, along with what happened and what's been happening every day, like, everybody's experience is different, I guess, but I was looking at him, right? Because I didn't take my eyes off him. I was just letting him know that I'm totally relaxed. I mean, why would I be, I'm not tense or anything. So he gritting his teeth the whole time, the whole entire time. He was sweating, and it's cool. It was like 48 degrees yesterday. He was sweating. So I'm running everything through my mind at this time. And again, I'm hearing people's voice in my head. Kev, stay calm. Man, fuck that cracker. You not getting ready to put your hands on me, because if you put your fucking hands on me, I'm gonna do what I gotta do, and whatever happens, I'd rather take my chances with 12 than get carried by 6. I'm not gonna do anything. It's almost like you get blamed for your death, because as soon as it happened, the same lady that came up and told me to pray, she said, well, brother, just cooperate next time. I was like, I did fucking cooperate. What the fuck are you talking about? I did fucking cooperate. I'm tired of people telling me to cooperate, telling Black people to cooperate in their fucking assassination. What are you talking about? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to get out and get on my hands and knees and say, please, Mr. Officer, please don't kill me? What do you want me to do? I was perfectly calm. I wasn't talking any louder than this the whole time. And I have a deep voice. I'm even aware of that. I'm just saying, why do we keep making excuse? Why do we try to come up with solutions for shit that they're doing wrong to try to go around their wrong, instead of making them stop doing fucking wrong? I can't even listen. I wanted to go to the gas station to grab a soda and some chips. You know why I didn't go? Not because I'm scared, because I said it would be just my fucking luck. I don't even want to. Again, I'm thinking about my wife. I don't want to do that to my family. I got people that love me. I got kids that love me, that depend on me, that I'm trying to tell the same thing. But at some point in time, it's like, I've been thinking for the last 2 days, what else do we do besides that? What else do we do besides keep your hands on the wheel, have your insurance, your this, have that out, do this, don't.
But none of that works, because
exactly.
So what do you want me to do? We are the only people that has to be taught how not to get killed.
Exactly.
And as we see time and time again, that does not work. You can't prepare
and we keep adding steps to the manual. Keep your hands on the steering wheel, look straight ahead, have your driver. In some aspects, but we still fucking getting murdered. What do you want me to do as a man? What do you want me to do? You want me to just sit there and then they kill me, and then y'all go, oh man, Kev was a good guy, but and people might come out for a couple days, and and then life goes on. It's like, God damn. Like, I'm just trying to figure something else out. I can't keep existing.
Can I give you a suggestion? Yeah. Okay, because you are a mentor. So I don't want to seem like this is gaslight or nothing like that. But there are different type of men. As a man, you know that, right? Exactly. And there are different type of young boys. Yeah. So everybody needs a cheerleader. Everybody needs a mentor. Everybody needs something, And and as much as we want to please everybody, nobody can please everybody. So there's going to be certain niches of people. So maybe I'm just saying this, that you're going through this because you have the withdrawal, even though it's frustrating to you. You got to think about it. Men that came before you that had even less. Like right now, there's things set up, regardless how fragile the foundation is. It's a foundation, and there were some people that came up with no foundation, and they still made a way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So maybe your job is to figure out for that niche of people that identify with you, your path in life. You know what I'm saying?
I agree 100%.
Maybe that's what your role is.
My whole dilemma, the whole dilemma with me and my mind is, I'm exactly where you. I follow you. I'm walking exactly with you. But will I make it? Will I make it to even do that? Look
Yes,
how
you
shit
will.
is right now. Look how shit is right now. I'm just trying to be realistic with myself, and I feel like I gotta maintain my composure because I mentor kids, and so, but I'm a human being
Yeah,
first.
I know that
Um,
exactly. And I'm trying to be realistic with you.
no, no,
I'm
no. I
not a
agree,
guy, so
100%.
I can't do nothing
No, no,
but give you
No, but
the moral support.
no, no,
Yeah.
no.
he's
I'm not
just
discounting.
venting. He's just
I'm
venting
there.
right
You
now
go. I'm just
because he's
what.
venting right now
Yeah.
I
because
know he is.
this just happened.
See, listen.
Yeah,
I
I
want
know
y'all
he's
to
been
know.
saying I didn't want to feel like I was gaslighting him. I'm just saying I understand what he's saying, but
Yeah, I didn't. I like. I didn't. I didn't even tell my wife because I didn't want to upset her.
mm-hmm.
Because she's already worried because, like I said, I work in the community, so people know me. People ran up to me when the police pulled off. I didn't realize because, like I said, I didn't take my eyes off the police officer. About 8 people ran up to me and was like, "Man, we was recording. If he would have did anything, we got it all on tape. If you want to sue, we got it all on camera." And man, I can't believe that because, like I said, people in the community know me. And I was just thinking to myself, like, it's it's just I don't know. I don't even know how to articulate what I'm trying to say, but it's
This nobody listen. You're not gonna know what to say because it's been going on for over 400 years. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why you don't know what to say because this
Mm-hmm.
is something that's been going on for over 400 years. So what the hell do you say? What can you say? What do you say? Because as we see 400, that's why when I was playing the old videos, I do that for a reason. Because I'm trying to show you nothing changed. Same problem. I can
yeah.
pull up Malcolm X videos right now. What has changed?
And you know
What?
what? And that's what I want people to understand. And that's how serious this shit is. What I'm not scared at all in that sense. Like I would die for something that means something to me. My community, my people, our betterment, our upliftment, I'll die about that in a heartbeat. That's not what my whole dilemma is, will anything I'm doing even fucking matter if they do care? I just want people to say, listen, okay, I heard what he said. Even if something happened to me, do something with whatever we're all trying to do right now. Don't just let that shit go by the wayside because that's when they win. But I don't feel like, because I feel like it was like 15 black people out there. Nobody said a word until after the police left. Well, if they'd have shot me, y'all would have had it on video, but so have the last 300 black people being murdered. So again, how does that help? If I don't care about them, I do care, don't get me wrong, but I'm saying in whatever situation may happen, I don't know. That's just however the universe plays that out. I'm just saying, if I just want somebody else, a group of people outside of us to also care so that they can connect with us, so that everybody that gets killed, we can't at least make something. Like she said, look, this shit was happening back before Malcolm X, back to,
Yep.
and it's
Nat
like,
Turner and
I'm not,
and
yeah,
so
I can't.
this is why you know Chrissy and me and Chrissy seem for some reason everybody don't have to agree, but this is why I kind of feel what Chrissy's saying. Because they separated us to thinking that we're not the same. Because if something happened to us, we always so quick to be like, oh, Jamaica and Barbados, but no, we all are one, and that's why we so less in numbers. Because y'all forgot that they all claim we come from the motherland, even if some people feel they African and some people they know they're not African, they know they from the 12 tribes of Israel, regardless of who you identify with. Everybody is still Israel is still in Africa also. So part is half in Africa, the other part is in Asia, but it's still in Africa. Until we all want to brag we come from the motherland, but you're not proving it. You're not putting that into reality because you're still separated by saying, oh, we Haitian. And even with the Dominicans and the Haiti, it was once called Hispaniola, if I'm not mistaken. They were one people. They were one people. France and Spain put a line there, taught one half of the people French, taught the other half Spanish, and now y'all thinking that y'all two different fucking people when y'all before Spain and France was having a war, y'all were one.
Can I make a minor history correction? They didn't teach one side anything. It was just like you said. It was like basically conquerors. Some at that time, some was Spaniards, some was from the
It was called
French.
Española.
Española.
The French took
Thank
over
you.
the Dominican Republic side,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Exactly.
the French and they took over the Dominican side and they mixed with them. That's why the Dominicans are lighter.
Exactly.
That's because Spain raped them.
To the opposite side, which is the same island. It's an invisible line.
It's
the same line.
But I know.
But you know how the invisible line got crossed when Haiti conquered
took over two sides.
No, but before all of that took place, they were all one. No, it was
one.
one.
Never all one. They was never all
it
one.
It was one. They
but
were
not
one.
Now it's separated.
They were one. They before that. Before
they were one in terms of slave owners.
They are brothers
no,
and sisters.
Before the slave owners and stuff got there, when it was just plain old Española, they were one people.
Yes,
Espanol didn't come from. Espanol came from slavery. Black people been traveling the earth. That's
but what I'm saying, they were still one people.
But
no, they wasn't.
Yes, they were. They were one people.
But the French infiltrated.
They would tell you themselves. They were one people until France and Spain. And they came and split, put that invisible line there. Then when they got split,
they changed their DNA.
Exactly.
When they separated the landmass, the colonizers, the colonizers came and separated the landmass.
I think we're all saying the same thing. I think you're just getting mixed up in the little things. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to. Yeah, it is colorism, and it exists to this day. Yeah,
but before all of that,
Blanca, Blanquita, Blanquito, Negra,
no.
Negrito. This is where all the names.
Whatever. They separated the landmass.
Right, but they were one. They were one. They were one.
But Tony, with today, what we're dealing with is the fact that in history, Haitians freed Dominicans. You know what I'm saying? That's how they want to look at it now. They're two different people. Haitians freed y'all. And now any Dominican person that's too dark, they don't pass that paper back.
I'm not disputing that. But what I'm saying is these are the things that keep us separated as black people in total. Until we realize that we all are the same. That's what I'm saying. Until we stop letting these lines separate. That's why, right? We still all are 1 minute. That's what I'm saying. 1 minute we all claim we from the motherland, but the next minute we separated. So we all from the motherland. We need to act like it.
We all black people have cultures. Black people have cultures. That's our problem. We don't really say something. Cultures.
Well, exactly. We don't. You're right. We don't respect each other's culture. But let me say something, please. Let me say something, please. What I wanted to say is because the young lady before, and I know you guys wonder why I'm stuck on this, because she totally misrepresented me. And I need to
we're not going to go. Please, let's not go back there, please.
No. I just want to clarify something.
No,
please don't go back there.
I am African.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to clarify. No. I'm unapologetic.
Tony, that was a good point, and that's why we can't get nothing done.
No. Can I speak, please?
You can speak, but please don't go backwards. Please
Tony,
don't go backwards.
Miss Tony, nobody's going backwards, but I'm just trying to continue and clarify something because I've been misrepresented, and I'm not going to do that. I am African first, and because I said I live in Mexico, it has nothing to do with me trying to assimilate with Mexican culture. I'm African first. I was married to an African for 20 some years. I have African children. I frequent Africa all the time. I have land. Hold on. I have land in Africa. I'm developing communities in Africa. So please don't insult.
It's a simple question, man. Were you born in Africa?
It sounds real.
You have melanin in your skin.
Are you representing the Africans in Mexico? No. Thank you.
Bye. Now back to the subject at hand. Like I was saying, because I said the same thing she said.
So anyways, before you, no, I
been moved on.
No. I'm just trying not to. I'm not trying to go into. I'm not trying to.
White people want to.
Oh my God! This is ignorance. This is ignorance at its finest. I'm not trying to address. I'm not trying to get into ignorance. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
All right, guys. I'm gonna mute up.
They don't even have nationality. The blacks, Afros in Mexico, they're not even in the history books.
Thank you.
Where do you come in? You're not talking about them. You're talking about Africans.
And I'll ask this lady, when do you live in Mexico? Because I'm going to move there. Because it's cheap.
Were kidnapped.
The rent is cheap.
In Mexico.
Well, you do got black people. You do got black people moving to Mexico.
Yes, you do. All the time. Every day.
Please get that
hearing what you just said.
I'm close to California. I'm in California, Mexico. I go to California every.
Okay. Sharpshooter said.
I live close enough to California, and I go to California every other day. I'm in California.
Somebody that's not here,
so please.
Okay, we got you. We got you, and we understand.
This is ridiculous.
No,
okay.
Because in California, the Mexicans have taken over.
The ignorance.
On the streets in Mexico got booming.
The ignorance. Stop it.
You gotta talk to somebody that.
Do your research. This is ridiculous.
You don't have any facts that substantiate anything you're saying, though. Do your own research.
What is it? What is it that you said that is she supposed to research?
I don't need your address. I don't need your house. I don't need your apartment number. I just need the location of Mexico that you're at.
All right, hold up, guys. Hold up.
Can I say something?
America, at least the blacks is on a census.
Who said that, Roxy?
Yeah, what is it that the young lady, the African lady that lives in Mexico wants Chi Chi to research? What facts did she state that Chi Chi needs
No, but we was on black people in total. And
right.
So we're gonna go back.
In Mexico, Africans? Because she didn't
say
say
that.
that.
They are not considered citizens. And so they do not get governmental funds. They do not get governmental benefits, and they are not considered citizens. The Afro-Americans that are in Mexico, that were their ancestors were stolen from Africa, they are not even counted, and that is the truth. And you Google that.
And they still not counted. What is she arguing about?
I think what you don't understand, I'm on the same page with you. I'm on the same page with you. You don't understand. I'm on your page. You're not understanding, man.
I'm Igbo. You better Google me. Google Igbo, Nigerian. You're gonna know you.
Okay, nobody's complaining about that, man.
No, that Mexican, whoever.
Nobody's complaining about that.
Talk about the blacks in Mexico. That's not accounted. And you want to talk about Palenque? I know about Palenque. It's the Africans that got away.
I understand you.
Colombia. We never knew that.
But why are you so upset?
Because I did. And then back in the days, they used to call it the Americas because it was they used to call, instead of Norfolk back in them days, they used to call it. They called it the Americas. Well, moving forward.
If you hear me out, you understand.
No, we're gonna move forward. We gotta get together.
I'm that right historian. Let's go.
No, I'm not upset with you. I'm on the same page with you. I don't know why you're so upset.
Let's talk about the blacks that's not being accounted for in Brazil. Brazil is the highest amount of Africans that when they was.
I didn't go there. All I said I don't know why you're so enraged. All I said is I live in Mexico.
She's trying to speak on oppression, but she's not speaking on it where she's
No,
living.
I didn't speak on oppression. No, I didn't speak on oppression,
How did
man.
Mexico came up? I'm still confused on how Mexico. Like, what was
Because that's where she lives.
All I said,
for our people.
all I said, hold on. All I said,
in an oppressed state, an oppressed place. But you're living
all
high
I
class.
said.
But you're not talking about.
Okay, can you allow me to speak? Can you allow me to speak, ma'am, please?
Go ahead.
All I said was I live in Mexico, and there were Haitian people here, and there's African people here, and I don't know how that just inflamed a big argument or her to be upset. That's all I said.
You said that the police don't act like that down there.
You were trying to justify.
No, yeah, I was saying, you're right. Can I please finish? Because someone asked the question I'm trying to answer, please.
I told you not to go back.
No, hold on. All I was saying is that we don't get the same treatment over here in Mexico as they do in California. I'm right next to the border of California. I'm in California every other day.
Where?
Hold on.
I live in California.
I'm in California.
Who's we?
I'm in California. Oh my God.
I'm asking
Are you going to let me to speak? Because you're interrupting me and I'm trying to get a point out.
You said we. Are you speaking for me? Or are you speaking for you? Or you and yours? I'm asking you a question. Who are you saying is we? Is that blacks or is that... Who are you speaking about we? You're saying we. So you're including... Are you including us? Or are you speaking about yourself and your people? Are you talking about like a multiracial... What are you saying when you say we? A melting pot? I need to know who's we.
Me and my family. Okay?
There you go.
So
go ahead, finish.
With that being said, we are here and we're right next to the border of California. We're in California every other day. In fact, we're in California days at a time in the United States. But we see the difference in how we're treated when we're in Mexico versus how we're treated in America. And that's all I was trying.
What part of California are you in? San Diego County?
I'm done.
All right, Chrissy, go ahead, Chrissy. Because one thing I do know now. Well, we know. Well, one thing we do know. We do know the Mexicans. They may act different.
I had a phone call to come in.
Well,
on my phone,
you got to remember
that
that question is being hit like that because we know that Mexicans do not like black people.
Thank you.
And
I'm not gonna play semantics with nobody.
So,
yeah, that's why I'm confused.
You having a real
conversation. That's why. That's why.
You already know.
That's why let me just cut to the chaser. Let me just cut to the chaser.
Thank you.
And she brought it back up. Tell her, Tony. We asked her to stop.
So that's why the question was, well, what part of Mexico do you live in? Let me go back. I know I'm a dissect this, right?
Right. I want to know too. I'm confused too. Yeah, because I live in Southern California.
Please.
So
silence across the board. Tell us, lady. Tell us.
So that's where the confusion came at, because she's like, we're not treated like. Is a difference between Mexico and America, knowing that the Mexicans, they don't like us.
Even more racist in their country.
To the point that the way they do black people in Mexico. So that was the question: was what part of Mexico do you live in? Because we are confused because the hatred they have for black people,
especially in Mexico. They tame themselves over here because they know they got their ass beat. They got free reign in Mexico.
Can you hear me?
Answer the question. I'm gonna mute up.
So no, we're not going back to that question no more. We're gonna walk on Buddha. Don't bring up no Mexico, okay? Bodie, I'm sorry. Please don't bring up no Mexico.
And then can I finish my
No. Can anybody hear me?
We got a new person. We got a new person on the panel. Let's welcome them. And then Chrissy, you can go right after Bodie.
I don't know if you can hear me or not, because I had a phone call to come through. I'm on my phone.
Hi, everyone on the panel.
Where you at in Mexico?
I know that.
Who is this?
I know that you didn't want to bring up. I don't know if everybody can hear me. I know that you didn't want anyone to bring up the Mexico situation before, but I think that she's probably trying to be kind of discreet about where she's at. But in her defense, and I'm okay with that, but in her defense, I do want to bring, that situation to light a little bit.
Ma'am, you just lied to me. I asked for where at in Mexico, not her house address, not her apartment number.
No. I know.
Nothing
Okay,
private.
but
I asked for the state.
can I
That's
speak?
it. So don't lie on me. Bye.
No, can I speak though?
Go ahead,
please?
Bodie.
Okay,
but I
thank you so much.
specifically said don't bring up Mexico. But go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. And thank you so much. But as a Haitian, I lived, as a Haitian, I lived in San Diego for a long time, but I was in the military. But I did travel across the border, to TJ for a long time, But up until, let's say about 6 years ago, the Haitian community moved in for a lot of purposes. They live on the border, right there at the Tijuana border, so they work very closely with the Haitians.
Tony, can you make a panel one day about Mexico? Because Mexicans have their own places where they could go and speak their history.
No, I understand that, but
we're talking about Black people and their treatment.
No, I understand that. I know, but I understand that. But can I finish what I'm saying?
Let's let Bodie finish. Go ahead, Bodie.
We don't care about Mexican plight. They don't care about.
I understand that, but you got to let other people speak.
Shut up.
All right, let's let Bodie finish. Go ahead, Bodie.
Oh, thank you so much. You got to let other people speak. I am Haitian, but I lived my life here in America, so I'm very Americanized, and so I lived. What?
Haitians don't count people that grew up in America. Just so you know, I have a baby with a guy that grew up in Haiti.
Look, of course I get that because I get the discrimination on both sides, but I'm still a Black woman growing up under this diaspora. I get it.
Speak for yourself. That's all I was saying.
So you went to Mexico, Bodie. Go ahead.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. Hold on. Look, I'm a Leo sun, Scorpio moon, Virgo rising, so I'm gonna have to bring myself 5 notches down real quick. Okay.
Velvet number two.
Let me bring myself down because I just want to respect your panel because I watch every one of your shows and I respect you so much. So
I'm trying so hard to respect this
Leo.
moment.
Okay, Leo son, we both there, but go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, if I can wind it down, because I'm a Leo son too. I know you
Yes, ma'am. So this is what I'm saying. So, and I'm speaking not only on my behalf, but that I've lived here in America my entire life, with Haitian parents, so I've traveled the world and I've experienced the world and I've experienced lots of people, and traveling to TJ as a Black woman, not with a Haitian flag, right, is what I'm saying. So they don't know if I am from Jalisco, right? They don't know if I'm one of those Black people from Jalisco. I do know Spanish very well because I live in Texas, in a very, Spanish-oriented part of Texas, right?
My sister's from Harlem.
So how do they treat you? How do they treat you in Mexico? Is what we want to get to.
Very well, Miss Tony, is what I'm saying. Very well, Miss Tony.
Thank you.
And what I'm saying, and the reason that I'm saying this is because I blend well. And what I mean by I blend well is because my energy is well. I don't,
Wait a minute, I've been in Tijuana.
You talking about energy? I'm talking about politics.
Tijuana.
But listen, this is what I'm saying. You know what it is?
You don't understand. You've not been here.
No, I know.
This is what I'm saying.
I have friends that have been there. They travel there and they know about it.
Oh my God.
In Mexico, and they're not even considered a citizen. They don't have the black people in Mexico
right.
that are Mexican
Are you
citizens.
dark
They
skin,
do
Brody?
not have.
No,
They
that
don't
part
have
is true.
citizenship.
Please stop.
What are you
Please
talking
stop.
about?
People that
Stop
really know
lying.
Haitians and
The
people
black
that was born and
Mexicans
raised.
there
Allow
are
her
not
to
the
speak.
I'm in my
citizens.
car.
She's
This
lying.
Tell me I'm lying. So what
Why
are you
the hell
talking
she
about?
lying?
Stop.
What are you talking
Stop.
about?
this is the
Please.
color of my
No, leave
skin.
my
Please
culito.
stop.
The blacks
Okay.
that are there
Stop,
in Mexico do not have citizenship, and they have them hidden away, and they don't have
Oh my
citizenship.
God.
They don't even acknowledge them as citizens to
Haitians are
Google
black
it. What are you
people.
talking about? Oh my God.
Miss
Oh my
Chi-Chi,
God.
Miss Chi-Chi, we get
Culture
that.
is
Chi-Chi,
Haitian.
please. Stop.
Your skin don't make
Miss
you
Chi-Chi,
Haitian. Your
we get
culture
that.
does. Real Haitian
Miss
carry a flag everywhere. Stop playing, girl.
Miss
You
Tony,
don't speak for them.
Miss Tony, wherever I go, even when I was out of uniform, I don't care where I'm at. I cover my head. I know who I
I'm not
am.
talking about you. I'm talking about for the people that live there in Mexico, the blacks that are
I
hidden
get
away.
it. But
Do you
when
know
I'm
the
in
government and what's
Mexico,
happening there? Let's talk about
yes,
the people.
I'm there.
I'm
But
not talking about you that's traveling. I'm talking
I
about the
don't
people
just
that live
travel
there.
there. I don't just travel there. When I'm in Mexico, you know what I do?
But I'm not talking about you. You are not even a relevant factor. I'm talking about the people that live there, that they ancestors.
But how do you know? I'm not relevant?
I ain't talking about
But what do you know? But when I'm there,
I'm talking about the people that are there at the forefront that don't have citizenship. You are a passerby.
And you're not relevant to the point of this conversation, miss. You have nothing to base your
You can't be
opinions
replaced.
on.
I'm talking about the
Nothing.
people that live
But I'm not.
there.
But I'm not just a
don't have
passerby.
citizenship.
Well, hold on. Are you getting put like this? Are you aware that they have racism there in Mexico? That's the question.
Not.
Very
No, let
much
her
aware.
answer.
That's why I offer.
Yes,
That's why
yes.
I offer my
Well, let her
services.
finish.
I live here. I
Chi-Chi.
live here, and I'm aware of the racism.
So
I live here.
if y'all are aware, if you are aware of the racism against the dark skin or the black people in Mexico, that's all that we are saying. They may treat you well. They may treat you well.
What are you saying? It's
in the government, ma'am. The government, they don't have their rights. They don't have anything.
It's not the government, it's the people too. It's the people that enforce the government. You're diverting from the fact. If you're not disagreeing,
ma'am, it's the government that are not giving these people. They don't have rights. They don't have benefits. They're not even considered citizens.
Right, Miss Tony, but you know what it is though? It's Miss Tony.
Man,
you know what it is though?
You better know your history.
Of course we know our history, but you're not giving anybody, Chi-Chi, you're not giving anybody a fucking opportunity to talk.
I am. I gave you an opportunity. I've told you what's happening.
How about you pipe down? How about you pipe down and give somebody an opportunity to speak your truth?
Exactly.
Hold up.
What
Haitians say pipe down? What Haitians say pipe down?
Hold on.
Not one Haitian. They would say
down. That's
Haitian. I'm not gonna say it, but she Haitian. She should know it.
I told y'all not to go back to Mexico. Y'all wanted to go back to once a central conversation is done. It's over with. The race it is racism. It is racism between the Mexicans and the black. There are.
And it always will be until we educate even our own people, Miss Tony. Even in the town that I live in, I'm a life past 6. So wherever I go and whatever I do, I'm a life past 6. Wherever I go and whatever I do, her rolling her eyes.
Miss Tony,
can I please
say something? Can I please say something, Miss Tony?
As long as it's not about Mexico.
No, I swear to God, Jesus, no. Lord. This is the heart of what you were saying and how it was interrupted. This is spiritual warfare, people. Think about it. Sit back and think about what we were talking about in the heart of what this conversation is. And I don't have to say anything more. But this is spiritual. What I'm trying to tell you, it is spiritual, and we're always intercepted.
The white man did a good job on us.
We are always intercepted. We can go back to looking at all of the Aztecs. We can look at, because if you want to go deep into that, and I could go into that. Let's look
I was going to go into that.
Listen to the heart.
Listen to her. Religion of the people from Mexico and the true religion from the people from the real Americans, let's say bypass Christopher Columbus They covered up everybody's true covenant with Yahweh, and they already have it. They put their churches above our churches, which is the Catholics, which that was not our true religions. So if you want to go back, Christopher Columbus did not discover America. And if you want to go back to the Incas, and if you want to go back to Mexico, on every of our religious Aztecs and everything that they had there, okay? Because I am an original native from the land.
Pygmies was the original, though. Pygmies, if I'm saying the word right.
They built their churches, their Christianity, over our true religion. Come on, man, people. You think
the Igbo was, and the Igbo was, and we also had a part that nobody never talk about, Negro land.
No, the Pygmies. It was the
Negro land.
The Pygmies were the first. The Pygmies.
And then we had Negro. We had the people from Negro land.
Look at the stone faces. Africans
go check.
To the Americans before Christopher
That's
Columbus.
not on the map no more. But if you got the old original Bible, you got the original Bible, Negro land is there.
They stole over 30 to 40 books out of the original Bible. And they recently admitted this.
So we're all saying the same thing. No, let me finish. Let me finish. Nobody. We're all basically saying the same exact thing. This is what the white man has done to us. So we don't have to say because we're treated a little less. Just same way the artists, a lot of musicians. England is more better to do music, and they treat us much better. But in all reality, they were still in our style. But they claim that Europe, Americans don't treat us good. We don't like the music business in America. But when goddamn them Beatles didn't steal all our shit, the Rolling Stones ain't steal all our shit. So they treat us better because they're robbing and they're stealing from us. So to rob and steal from you and get your creativity, they're gonna hand you a piece of cake. They're gonna hand you something sweet and make it appear that they're treating you better. And then you have American money.
Yeah.
You're not there with Mexican money. You're there with American money. So of course they're gonna treat the Americans a little bit better because you're not born and bred there. You're not a citizen.
Yeah.
So we're all saying the same thing.
Dollar value is higher than American. You know that, right? That's why we get treated poorly in the UK because our American dollar is not worth as much as theirs.
Correct.
Their UK dollar.
That is correct.
So we get treated more poorly in UK.
But the UK steal all our gifts.
Because
like they steal our music. Like they didn't know how to play the guitar. They didn't know how to play the guitar until we came and showed them how to play the guitar.
But our people in
they
the
didn't
UK,
know. Right.
Tony, hold on. I think this whole conversation has been totally blown out of proportion.
Well, we're fixing it now. I'm fixing it.
Wait. Can I finish, please? Allow me to finish. Allow me to finish because I wasn't. Oh my God. I wasn't. Oh my God. Please, can we speak one at a time, please? All I was saying, oh my God, this is terrible. We have to learn to communicate. We have to learn to dialogue intelligently.
Is that not the truth?
This is too much.
Our ancestors.
This is too much. Please, who is this talking over me?
Slavery taxes to the ancestors.
This is too much. Who is this talking over me?
But guess what? You never thought that we would find that out. But I do have.
Oh my God! Who is this talking over me? This is why we African. This is a perfect example why we can't get shit done in our community.
Why our ancestors could never.
This is why we cannot get nothing done and accomplished in our communities, and this is why other communities are succeeding over us.
To go to Britain.
But go ahead.
And then
because you're totally off topic.
They told them that guess what? You don't have.
You got the bigger mouth, and you're off topic.
So they disenfranchised 2 different parts of the generation to make them in poverty. So all of the generation.
But this is not the topic, and this is not the platform for you to.
Okay.
No,
And
it's still
stop
about black
paying
people. It's
slave
still about black
taxes
people.
to the slave
Yeah, but that's
masters
not my
that they
point. That's not my
escaped.
point. I was trying to talk,
Man,
and she
don't
just
come
came
in.
When,
in
but I keep
and
telling
just,
you,
I know, I know
when I
what's going
step,
on. You coming from the wrong one,
you know,
Burnett.
I let
I'm
all of you
sorry, but
talk.
maybe
The
I
slave
let you
masters
no.
are
talk.
still
I
running
can't
our
talk
ancestors.
if I
Because
can't. You know what?
once I
I cannot.
handled
No,
it,
Tony,
once
Miss
I
Tony,
handled
Miss
it,
Tony,
you keep bringing it back.
Miss Tony.
You keep bringing it
I'm
back.
not bringing
Hold on. I got
anything
this
back.
history, and I'm taking you back to the British colonization, the colony that colonized the whole world. Mess with me. I got this knowledge, and I'm giving it to my people. So every time you want to go back, I'm gonna take you back to the books. Keep going.
I never went there. All I said is I lived in Mexico, and the policeman.
Talk about.
I don't know why you went. I don't know why you went as far as you went.
What do you want to do?
Chi, can you give me 1 second? I think Chrissy dropped off.
1 second, and I'm gonna mute myself.
All I'm saying is that all I said.
You got to do your own second. Okay, no. You got to do your own second. I was asking for Chrissy to talk because Chrissy does in STEM research, and that's where you can get into the anthropology and the what you call the genetics and everything, and you go back to the what right is you're not right because who is this
talking? Because I was talking and you guys are over. No. Listen, I was trying to make a point. And you and Chrissy are trying to overshadow me. And I'm trying to make a point. Please allow me to make my point because you guys are so off the topic.
Go ahead. The mic's muted.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I feel like they have taken this whole topic way out of context. All I said was the policeman in Mexico was different from what I experienced in the United States. And they took that and just ran with it. I'm on the same page they're on. I was married to an African for over 20 some years. My children are African. I'm African first. So I feel insulted when they are coming at me with this nonsense of this history. I know the history.
Hold on.
Nonsense.
Oh my God. Here she is talking again.
You're not one of us.
Oh my God.
And you're not a part of us.
You see?
Yeah.
Look at this.
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real because you're part of the apartheid.
Miss Tony.
And everything that has helped to suppress us.
Miss Tony.
Yes.
Can you just mute her up for a second?
Because I want to get past this. I'm telling you.
I want to get past it too.
You said your point.
If I need to bring my husband on this panel.
No, we don't need to see your husband.
I know.
No, really, because
Oh my God!
Because I get this. No, Miss Tony. Let me just
for a long time. I said Chrissy has the experience.
Please bring Chrissy on. Bring somebody else.
I specifically said don't go back to Mexico.
Don't go.
Wait, no, we're gonna call her no names. She's a good person. It's just that she didn't understand when you speak upon Black people, and we're very passionate about it. And she don't understand, where we're coming from. So I tried to end it, but she keep going back. There's the information that Chi is saying, regardless if you like it or not, is still true information. It's not false
I'm Nigerian.
information.
I'm Igbo. I got history in my belt. My ancestors were dragged through the slave trade from Barbados to everywhere on this fucking planet. Excuse my French. So what I'm telling you is the real, and I'm telling you through generational. My mother's not here to speak.
Listen.
My grandmother's not here to speak, but I'm here to speak for my
sweetheart, listen.
Tony, we was building. She redirected the conversation for white
Igbo, and I am my husband and my children. My children are Fulani. My children are Fulani. Stop it. This is what the problem with us.
You
No,
a
you
black
stop
woman.
it. I'm
Say
telling you the real true history.
Or shut
I'm
up.
not telling you your story. That's called our history. That's written in books. I'm telling you the true story. That I got it from
Black
the
pee
father,
don't
and
make
I
you a
got it
black
from
woman.
my
Black
parents.
pee don't make you a black woman.
No,
You have a
you don't know.
biology shot.
First of all, guys, you don't know what I look like. You're only judging me based on the way I speak, and I get this all the time from my African American
Oh,
people.
I ain't
No,
judging you. I
No,
already know
it
that, so I'm not
obviously
talking
is
about
the
you.
way
I'm
I
talking
speak.
about her.
way too much
I ain't
credit.
talking about
Because
you. So
no, that's
point.
what
not
I'm
way too
saying
much.
has nothing to do
No,
with you. It has
all I
nothing to do with
said,
you. Sorry.
only thing I said, the only
It's
thing
just
I said was I'm in Mexico.
Okay.
It's not your
I don't
back,
want to hear.
it's not your dictation. It's not your dictation. It's your speaking point. You're speaking from the point of a white woman. It's nothing in the world that's gonna clean that up. Because that's
I'm going to
who you
say, I don't want to hear no more about no Mexico. I really don't.
Because I sound like a white woman. That's the only
Let's talk about the
problem.
Biafra
I
War.
get that
Do
all
you
the
know about that?
time.
Because if you want to
And
talk
this
about
is what
black, let's
I
talk about the
disagree.
Biafra War.
I
Do you know
disagree.
about the Biafra War?
No, I disagree
Okay,
because
thank you.
I've
So
sat
you have
here.
nothing to say to me. You have
I've
nothing to
sat
say
here
to
and
me.
I've listened
If you don't know, because
intently.
that was before I was born. That was the Biafra War in
Rocky, how you
1956.
doing?
So if you
Hey,
don't know about the
Rocky.
Biafra War, y'all
I'm
have
here.
nothing to say
It's
to me.
Friday. It's Friday. The club is closed.
Good night.
What I will say,
Yeah,
and
Chi-Chi's that chick.
please
Y'all
leave it, and please leave it there. Like I said, unapologetic facts is not what you're saying. What I'm saying is what she's saying is undeniably the truth. It's not an attack on you, but for some reason you're taking it personal. She didn't never say the word you. She said how the black people are treated in Mexico, the indigenous people that were there, and how their land was stolen, and how they was treated, and how they're not a citizen. It has nothing to do with you, your
Glory be
husband,
to God.
or your kids.
Glory be to God.
So please do not take this personal. It doesn't take away the fact that even if you're going, the people who live in California, look how they treat us.
And Tony, let me finish.
You have a lot of Mexican. You have a lot of Mexican people who tell their kids from birth, don't bring a black man home.
I know
they tell their daughters, don't. Okay, so
no
please
morena,
don't.
no negro,
Don't make this.
You'd have a better time trying to figure out who don't tell their kid to bring a black. Don't bring a black guy home.
No, but she's making it personal. She's making it personal, and it's not personal.
No. Miss Tony, I'm not making it personal. Please stop. Please put her on mute
Most
so I can
white
speak.
women are narcissistic.
Please mute this person so I can speak.
The lady says she's black. The lady, she says she is
She
black.
keeps going and going. I mean, this is ridiculous. Okay, all I'm saying is that I never said. I never said. Oh my God, this is scary.
Listen.
Black people don't sound alike.
Let's keep that
This is
same
uppity.
If I'm trying to save her by giving a final speech.
Tony, we ain't saving no host tonight.
No, I'm saving her. I'm trying to save her. I'm trying to save her, but she keep bringing it back.
Tony, you can save her after this. I promise you, I'm not even talking about
I'm trying to save it because I like her. She's a beautiful person. She supports the channel. She's a beautiful person. So I'm
Tony,
trying.
I'm not gonna be disrespectful or nothing. I'm just trying to tell her something because I just want her to answer a yes or no thing, and then she could go on and on.
I'm gonna get me a fake blunt now. I gotta get me a fake blunt.
I'll take a few totes for you.
I want to make sure you heard me, and then you can respond to me. But I want to make sure you hear what you're responding to. You said that people think that you're white because. I'm sorry. You said that you said that people think you're white because of how you speak. You're not speaking in an educational way. I hope you understand that. When people have asked you to prove your points, you went based off emotions. Emotions do not validate a point. That's your opinion. Opinion doesn't substantiate a fact. These things that we're talking about deal in absolute truth. When you have even a tiny bit of knowledge, you know what I'm saying? You have not spoke any truth in your statement. So it couldn't be in your mind, you think white people are superior educated. You have not made one educational statement. You actually just prove the ignorance of white people. And you know what I'm saying? And then the way that you speak is it's not your dictation, it's your point of view. I just want you to get that through your head. And do you understand what I just said to you? Yes or no? And you could go off your point. Thank you.
Absolutely. Okay, so are you ready for me to speak? I want to respond. Let me respond, please. Okay, I heard everything she said, and I respect her questioning, but her questioning had to do with history. And that's not what I was speaking on. I was speaking on experience.
That's not what I said.
I did not interrupt you. I did not interrupt anyone. I didn't interrupt you. Ask me a question. Oh my God. Here we go. This niggerish shit.
Peace, mute up, unapologetic. I'm going to repeat it to you. I'm going to explain to you strongly.
Wait a minute. What was that I just heard, though?
You didn't hear that. I'm going to educate white women for my ghetto
We need to pause. We need to pause.
Here we go again with this niggerish
pause.
You can't make a point and make an argument about the point I didn't make. That's
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Make a point I didn't make and argue about it. That's called straw man. Get your education.
Did I hear what I thought I heard?
Yes, you did. She said, here we go with that niggerish shit. She is clearly a racist, and she is clearly a degenerate, and maybe she had her family inbred. They're inbred somewhere where they're actually having sex with each other. That makes more sense.
Oh gosh. Oops.
Is she still here?
I had to put that on mute. Oh my God.
Yeah, because I don't know where she came from, and I don't know why she's coming for me. Because, sweetie, you better watch your steps and watch them lips and watch your mouth and them feet and them toes. Because if you want to go in Mexico, been there, done that. Let's talk about the blacks there. And if you don't want to talk about that, they don't even have any type of citizenship. Forget Dominican Republic, okay? Forget Santo Domingo. Let's talk about something that's, let's say, 2 hours away from here, from America. They want to say, oh, we in Mexico. What's happening? You want to say, bitty, bitty, bang, bang. Bitch, let's talk about why our blacks, they are not considered as class citizenship. And then
hey, Tony.
I'm just in the shock right here.
Hey,
I'm just in the shock. I'm just
coming out of shock. You still think she's a nice person?
I'm in shock.
Tony, I can't even. I'm just like.
I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it to you.
I'm on pause. I'm not surprised, but I'm on pause right now.
Yeah.
The privilege is real.
Why she on this panel trying to play? I don't give a fuck how.
That's what I want to know.
When we get into that talk, let's talk about the blacks, the black Mexicans that nobody knew about.
There are other names to use.
Woo, Jesus.
Woo. She was using the other key.
What I would say.
Get a type of
all I said. Hold on, Tony. If you want me to
we heard what you said. We heard what you said.
She said I'm gonna have to get Nick.
We want to answer well, straw man. Can you please answer direct questions? Don't make up another point.
No.
I pushed them buttons because she was not gonna
because I didn't say anything to incite this type of conversation.
Ain't nobody trying to.
No, what
I said to incite that type of phrase.
The question is. No.
That's not in the vocabulary. Niggerish. You created that with your racist people. So what are you talking about?
The question is, if we are having a conversation about black people, now I'm going to ask the questions because now we're going to do this. The question is, we're talking about black people. We're talking about our struggles. And everybody on this panel is black, right? So if she brought up the history of the black people in Mexico, none of us got offended. We all took the information in. Even so, let's say I would have said they treat me good in Mexico. Let's say it would have came from me. And then she would have came with the same thing. What about the black people? I would have just adjust. I can't even say the damn word. I would address it.
She couldn't address it because
I would have addressed. I would have addressed the history. I wouldn't have took offensive because we're all talking about our black history.
But she couldn't. All she brought up, the point I was trying to make. She couldn't
all she brought up was history, and nobody else got offended with the history. That's why I said it wasn't nothing personal. We're talking when we spoke upon Dominican and Haitian. Yes. Nobody got mad.
Yes.
Even when I said to
there you go.
Uppity, even when I said to Uppity, she didn't get offensive when I said no, they were one. She said no, they separate. And then we that was still history. Neither one of us got offended. But when we spoke upon Mexico and we were speaking upon history,
the black Mexican history,
right?
It was a problem.
You the one got mad when we was talking about history the whole entire time.
Yeah.
Tony,
the subject was about because you're not understanding.
You. No, I want to respond to your question.
In Mexico, but what about the black history in Mexico?
It was just history
Miss
that we was talking about.
Okay, I respect that, but here's the thing: I think we really got onto the wrong track. Because no, I never get offended with history. I'm very respectful to history of our people. But the point is that, and I'm disappointed and surprised at you, Miss Tony, because you're assuming that I got upset. The only reason I got concerned, and I wasn't upset, I got concerned because my point when I first raised the issue of me being in Mexico is that I was saying how the blacks, and that means Haitian, Africans, African Americans, whatever, are treated differently than we are treated in California and America, because I go back and forth continuously and I see the difference in treatment. That's the only thing I was saying.
Okay,
how we got to this point.
With all due respect, ma'am, we heard you say that every time that you got to speak.
Right, and we didn't
just
dispute
repeated
that.
the same thing over and over again.
We just brought back the history. We just spoke, but we understood that. And the point was, we understood that and we didn't negate that. But the point was, we were still talking about history. And all she did was bring up the Mexican history and how they do black people.
Can we address the most recent events about the use of the N-word on the panel?
Miss Tony, hold on, please, before we go there, please. Miss Tony, I just want to that's not divert. We're on the same point.
No, we're not with the use of that language.
Oh my God. Okay, we're not going there. We're just gonna we will address that because I have no problem with addressing that.
We are not going there. You went there.
I'm not speaking to you two. I'm speaking to Miss Tony right now. So if you guys can mute and let me speak to Miss Tony, I appreciate that.
Divine.
Respectfully. But my point is, Miss Tony, the thing is that I'm not aware of all the history because we all have different levels of history. We've all studied on different levels, and I'm not abreast on all the different levels they've studied on.
So then you cannot.
I know what level you managed to get to.
Okay, can you please?
You managed to get to the level.
Oh my God.
Where they taught people how to use the N-word.
We're not going to get
That's
anywhere.
The level you definitely
if we all are talking at the same time.
All right, guys, we can't. We upsetting Kevin here.
We can't.
We upsetting Kevin here. We
because the tactics.
Okay, so let me finish.
I sat here.
You know,
while everyone else has spoken.
No,
I've sat here
if
while
you
everyone
guys
else
want
has
to go there,
spoken.
no. If
I've
you
said
guys want to
nothing.
go there,
And what
now
I
I can
see
get on
right
a
now,
ghetto level in which you're trying to get on, and I'm
So
trying
ghetto
I'm
level,
restraining myself.
I don't even understand what you're trying to say
ghetto
right now.
level,
But
ma'am.
The ghetto,
what I was saying
Ma'am,
before
you have
you
no idea
started
why you're even
speaking
whites,
addressing you're
blacks,
in.
and everybody can be on a
about
ghetto
the
level.
No sense.
ghetto-ness,
And you need to
and
go
there you
somewhere with your
go
theology and get the
again.
hell out of our business. That's what you need to do. And make sure your panties are dry and not wet.
The thing
So
is, hold up, because the thing is that
It's a dirty
if
ass
you're not,
pro.
if you're
I'm
not,
in shock.
if you didn't know the history, this would have been a good time to listen.
Exactly. And to live and learn.
I'm in shock.
Because this
This
would have
is
been
disgusting.
a
These are
very good
all
time to
pros
say,
that
this
keep
was the
No,
time.
it's not a
they
good
keep
time
the
to listen
racism
when you're
going.
not on
They are the
topic.
ones that keep
No,
this
it
shit
was
When you're
going.
not
On
on
history.
topic for
topic.
who?
History,
When there's an
history was the
opportunity to
topic.
learn,
Panties
you're
tat
always
tat
on
tat.
topic.
Thank you.
Tony,
They not getting their
okay.
panties tat tat
History
tat.
Tony,
was the
Come
topic.
on, man.
we're not talking about
Tony,
history.
you
I
too
was
nice.
making
You
a
too nice.
point
You too
about
nice.
where
Let me
I
say this.
live.
Yeah, but
All
nobody
Tony was making
disputed
that,
that.
but you're
How
siding.
are we
Tony, you're
telling
In
siding.
our neighborhood or
how
whatever.
are we
Tony,
getting
you're
back?
Let me
taking
get her to
sides, and I'm
complete.
just.
I'm not
It's not
taking
about where you
sides.
come
The
from.
point
No,
is,
You
and
I'm
are
black.
taking
It's not
sides,
about where you
Tony.
No,
I'm
come from.
disagreeing
no,
with
no.
you.
no.
These women are up
That's
in our
what
business because
In
they not
Darwin's
getting no
system.
ass. They not getting nothing on the side that's giving them some type of
I
pleasure.
say,
And they keep coming into our
I'm
world on
not
our side of
taking
No,
life
no, no,
and
no.
sides.
trying
You
to
know
mess
what?
it up. They
I'm
need to
happy
stick
to
to
be
where they're
I'm
at
happy
and
to
getting
be
something
known as
that's little,
ghetto
maybe 5
rather
inches
than
and 3 or
known for
2,
evil in
or
my
maybe they
brother
can
and
play with
sister.
themselves with to leave us alone and stay out of our
I'd
life
rather
because
be known for
that's what
eating
I'm seeing right now.
chicken
I don't understand what's going
than
on.
being known for not washing on a daily. You understand what I'm
Exactly.
saying? The difference is
And
it's so
they're getting
important.
lice in their hair and their coochie smelling
You,
funky.
I
They're mad at us
exactly.
because
They
our men got the
nasty. They
mandingo
fuck
and
their
they're trying to
brother.
steal our men.
And the
These is
men
these
in
nasty
power,
ass
the
fucking
white men that are in
barbaric
power, they made it
bestiality
legal.
women that are fucking their dogs and they playing with their
Thank you.
children.
The
The husband
first
is raping the
medical. Oh,
kids. They
Chichi,
need
let
to
me
leave us
go.
the
Let me
fuck
go,
alone to
please.
get out of
No,
our
no,
zone.
we're gonna make
Leave
it. We're
us
gonna make
alone.
it tangible. We're gonna make it tangible. The
Hold on. I want to just ask one question. Number one, I'm not taking sides. Number two, like I said, we all are black on here. So it was just history that was being said. And like I said, if I would have said the same thing that you said, and she would have came with the same response, I wouldn't have took it no way because she's talking about my black people.
Yep.
And the history of my black people.
Exactly.
So it's not about taking sides. You already explained they treat us different. We didn't say nothing about you. We said, but look how they do the black people in Mexico. That's what was said.
Okay,
Then you
I can
could
go a
have
little bit further and I don't want to do this,
said,
but guess what?
she could
What
have
did they
said,
do just
well,
now
I
in the
don't
night?
know. Right? She could have
Do you know
said,
they
I
just
didn't know the history of
hold on,
Mexico.
my love. Hold on, my love. Do you know what they just did right now in Egypt? And guess what? You gonna cry right now because we are live. They dug up our ancestors. They dug up the kings and the queens from the Nile. They dug them up. They did this sacramental type of facade to bring them through Egypt. They dug them up to put them in a museum. And now the people are saying they're scared because they're going to get a backlash because they never should have dug up our pharaohs, our kings and queens. And they're all black. And they're saying that the country is cursed now in Egypt. And look what's happening in Egypt. They dug them up and did a display for them. So I'm not making this up. I'm just, guess what, the educated person. And not to say that I'm educated. I'm the one that's going to expose shit because I was meant to expose it. And if you have a platform and I got a chance to meet you on your platform, I'm going to tell you the truth. And if it wasn't me, it would have been somebody else. But they need to step the fuck back or sit down because they're in territories that they don't need to be in. And why they keep coming around us if they scared. But they keep coming around us and they killing us. And they want to be us. They want to take over us.
These people are not from this world. They're not from this planet. This shit is real. And if they come for you, or they come for me or my people, we got to do what we got to do. And I'm going to leave it at that.
Okay, we're going to get Chrissy back up. I'm not even, I don't understand that.
Yep.
Even I said to you, I got you. I said I have you. I called you a nice lady. No. I called you a nice lady.
No.
I said, let me save you.
I appreciate
said
that.
you a nice lady. I said you support the channel.
You allowed this young lady to speak without any interruption, but you don't allow anybody else to speak without any interruption. That's not fair, and that's wrong.
You know how many times I
This
muted
is her show, and she can do what she wants.
No, but I muted her mic.
Absolutely.
I muted her mic.
That's true.
A lot of times she was talking, you didn't even hear her. I muted her mic.
No.
Then,
I'm just saying.
And I muted her mic plenty of times.
Even when the young lady was trying to speak that was Haitian, you didn't allow her to speak. When I started
she allowed you to speak about Mexico when she didn't want us talking about Mexico anymore.
You see my point? You see my point? I'm trying to speak, and she's allowing you to speak. That's my point exactly.
I've been virtually quiet throughout. I've been virtually quiet throughout most of this entire conversation with you guys.
Well.
Okay, but see, the thing is, you're gonna keep saying the same thing, and I'm not going back there unapologetic. I'm seriously going past that. We get it.
It's not
the
a
point
problem.
that you
it's
was
not
trying
a problem.
to make.
It's not a problem.
I get
it's
it.
Not a problem.
And I even said I had your back.
African.
I even said I had your back. I even said I had your back.
My husband is African. Understand the African culture. I'm
know.
African, and I'll be in Africa next month. So you should know. You will feel me. Trust me.
And like I said,
well, I'm married to a white man, and I have 2 white children, and I am a white woman. And you will feel me.
Take photo ops?
I ain't got no man. I ain't got no man. I'm trying to take out both my baby
let's
daddies.
mix this up because
but my thing is this. Like I said before,
they will feel me. Trust me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No problem.
But why are you on this show?
Get the baby with the please.
Why are you
Find
on
somewhere else
this show
to go
and this show is number 1.
to
and
use the
everybody wanna be on
N-word.
this show. Why are you on this show? And I'm
and to justify its use with your African husband and your 2 African children. It doesn't justify your use of the word. I am still appalled. I'm surprised even that I am appalled still.
Thank you.
And it just justifies everything that Chi-Chi has done up until now.
You.
When you guys feel me, you will know where it's coming from. Just know that.
Okay.
I'm an African first.
Now you're trying to put spells on people. This is great.
It's not no spell. It's the regular white women trying to censor herself in black women issues.
Thank you.
They want to be us.
Thank
you.
Thank you.
It has nothing to do with
everyday white women jealous shit. That's it. Period. Point blank. Don't put no extra on it. Don't make her feel special. She's just an average white bitch who couldn't cut it with her hair.
We ain't gonna cut. But first of all, I let Chi-Chi speak. First of all, I let Chi-Chi speak.
Show yourself. I told myself you show yourself.
Let me finish. I let Chi-Chi speak only for the reason was she wasn't going after unapologetic. She was speaking history. So if somebody else who watched the replay can learn something from what she said, that's why I let her speak. Because it wasn't like
kill me.
Okay, fine. That's no problem. But I still have to clarify this to the people who's going to watch the replay. She didn't say anything that was wrong. Now, she'd have been like, well, you treat our people like this in Mexico. Then she's coming after you. But we all black on this panel and nobody took what she said. It took it as history. What she was saying, somebody else, same way you don't know, whoever watching the replay don't know neither. And a lot of
She
people
was
watched it.
filming. I went and got a book and started looking and reading while she was talking.
A lot of people who watch the replay, they leave comments.
I like
And
Rocky Shade. I just gotta say that. I like her shade.
They watch the replay and they leave comments on what's said. People watched all of these hours. People don't know that. So when she was speaking history, that's why I said, let her finish saying what she's saying, because I gotta cater to the people who watch the replay. She said they treat you better there. Okay, that's your experience. Fine. But when she said, but this is how they treat black people there, at that point, she's telling the God honest truth. And it had nothing to do with you personally. She said, this is how the Mexican people treat their native black people. The words wasn't mixed, construed, or anything. It was said about the Mexican people. At that point, nobody asked you, who were you? What was your sons? They wasn't even asking you anything personally. She was speaking upon the history of Mexico and black people.
Until you don't forget, we tried to move past that, and then she kept insisting that it's a certain part of Mexico.
Because it wasn't.
And we only asked what part of Mexico is that.
And then when it got personal, I said, no, don't say that about her. I did say come to her aid, so she can't say I never came to her aid when it got personal. But when it comes down to that history, I'm gonna let that history be taught.
Tony, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Tony. You're doing too much right now, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but you're doing too much, because only thing you asked this lady to do was, when we had moved past that conversation, was to not bring it back there for the sake of your channel, because we were building, we had moved past that little argument. We were talking about something totally different. And this is what I'm talking about when straw man comes into place, because not only did she take it back to the argument you asked her not to take it to, she didn't turn around and try to victimize herself and make it seem like, oh, I don't understand why you straight white women. We as black women, we know when we dealing with a white woman who
That's
acts
why I was just like, I can't take it. Okay, divide. It's not gonna work.
Man, so I'm not talking to you. Like you said, I'm not talking to you. So anyway, when they can't validate what they got to say, it comes to dancing distress. But unlike the real world, you're dealing with black women, and we're not going for it. But anyway, I'm happy Chrissy is back on the panel, and she actually
See, I say
and Kevin, are you all right?
On this subject.
Kevin, poor Kevin.
Yeah, I'm here.
King.
Yes, she is here.
King.
I am here in the building. And I am not going anywhere. I'm here in the building.
See, King going through a bad time, because King would have handled this. But when it comes down to that history,
I got it.
I ain't never gonna stop it, because
come at me.
Basically,
none of us gonna stop it.
And I can tell you
none of us gonna stop it.
When it comes now, personal attacks,
personal attacks, screaming at me for talking to her. Like, I'm not letting her talk about nothing, because she's lying, and she's not gonna bring up another point we didn't make to validate whatever she's trying to say. This is a white lying woman who's trying to censor herself. And I don't care how long she's following you. Today is the day she exposed herself. Get rid of her.
2021 is the exposure.
That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna mute up, and I'm not gonna say nothing else.
Where did she come from?
Can I say something?
Africa.
Listen, somebody told her she was
not Africa. Tony, mute your mic too, Tony. Mute it.
No, it was royalty that asked her what she put in her potato salad, and I fell out. Like,
I woke up saying,
I was weak. I don't even know what we were talking about, but that's the point.
I know. I want some of that. What's in her cup?
Gosh, that's some man.
Her whole point was to confuse us. We was talking about how
that's why she just united us in another way.
Whether it's Mexico, Caribbean island, whatever you want to call it, we're all mistreated. The darker you are, ain't no
Yes.
special place on this earth black people could go and be
Yes.
counted fairly. That's what we was talking about. Unless Miss Unapologetic want to talk about how sweet Mexico is again. I'm muted.
No, because never mind. It's not my yo.
You know what it is? They get nervous and scared
The N-word.
when they know that our eyes are open.
Thank you, the N-word with the hard R.
Because their ancestors are built in the foundation where we are to keep us conditioned as slaves.
Sniper.
So the minute that somebody opens up their
They ancestors are hybrid, and in order for hybrids to survive, they have to do
Neanderthal
on us because they don't have the genetics to sustain themselves. And black men have the biggest psychological mess on their mind because they think they can make white women kids black. And in all actuality, look at every successful black man that gave over their wealth to a white woman.
They go
and
to
their
the Western
children
Indies,
go to
they
white
go
men.
to the Caribbean, they go to Africa.
Generation
Can I say something real quick?
Me too, Calvin. Because
they travel to all of our islands to take our men. They travel to all of our countries and cultures to take the best men.
Jamaican is pre-fresh for white women. Real Jamaicans, when they come to America, they don't want to deal with y'all.
This is what do you think the NBA?
Can I say something real quick?
All that it's all so they can get
the football field is a better analogy. Go ahead.
They can get their rocks off, and when they done with the cats, guess what? Cash them out and get in a new breed for them to sex.
But can I say something?
A sadistic, satanic script.
Can I say
Lisa,
and
go ahead, darling.
Everybody's sons. They're getting everybody's sons that sign up with the NBA, NFL, all that. They're getting your kids. And your kids don't even want a black woman. They want a white woman or a Spanish woman because that's how they tell them. This is how you can get into the NBA and you cannot look back. And if you think you want a black woman, you better think twice.
Oh, damn, that's part of so true. I say when somebody
some people I can't stop that they lost, and I cannot explain from Chi-Chi's side. But what my problem with unapologetic facts was this: they were speaking on Mexican racism, which was a true thing that's existing to this day, and then we were speaking in globally. It don't matter if you're Mexico, Caribbean island, America. I don't care what part of the earth you're in. It's racism if you're a black person unambiguously. I'm not talking about the people who could pass for something else maybe. I'm talking about people who are unambiguously black. They get treated unfairly. So that's the discussion we was having. Then the unapologetic facts had to jump in and had say, well, no. It's some type
my
of
issue was the N-word with the hard R.
No. People say trigger words to get you off the main topic. Yes. She wants you to concentrate on the heart in our word rather than her intention.
No,
this is how white liberals get off. No, you need to take this lesson. This is how liberals are able to how you say get into black.
Did she say she was black?
Because
you got it. Infiltrate.
Hold on.
Infiltrate.
Did she say she was black, Tony?
Miss Tony. You know what she did? Can I say this, please, Miss? All the ladies on the panel, can I say this? Before the hard R word, you know what she was able to do? Or maybe it's my backstage.
That's your background.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Did she say she was black? That's what I'm confused about.
No, she won't answer that question. She won't answer it.
We gonna get to that part too.
But anyway, but is the echo going? Okay, so what what I wanted to say was because somebody said their problem was the hard R word. My problem is hard R words are triggers. You need to watch out before, because when she said that hard R word, she was frustrated. So that's a word she used to throw you off the subject. When her real intentions was when we was having a discussion about global unitedness, global issues that we all face, her main issue was to try to make it seem that, oh, I have a special place, and if you notice, all white people do this. Well, where I'm from, I notice everybody else does this. But my white people, we don't do that. We're the special white people. We're the liberals. You know what I'm saying? We don't be racist. You know what I'm saying?
This girl is good.
Actually, the most racist. I'd rather a racist like Donald Trump. That's why Donald Trump used to be so loved in New York City, because he was upfront about his stuff.
Okay, let's talk about the athletes. Let's talk about these athletes that are trained from the door when they're young, and they're going from high school to college. What they already have it set up for these talented brothers. And what happens is that they, what is called, drafted, right? So they're going from, let's say, high school to college. They don't even know what's going on in college or that, but they say they're putting them in an accelerated program because they know that they're talented. And then when they get to this certain place, which is like, I would say a college den, they have all these white girls doing flips and all that, opening up their legs and showing all this. So they get them looking at white girls. So they're not looking back at their communities or any African American women in their communities. This is all done by design. So then now they got them all caught up with this. When they get off the bus, you have let's say the coach, his wife is kissing them on the cheek and greeting them, welcome to our world, because they're going to be making money for her in her generation to come. So they're welcoming them into their family. So they're only signing them and exposing these African American young guys to the white world. And no black women are included because they are driving them from the hood to
It's
all
getting
these
deeper than that. They adopted it into foster care. No. It's getting deeper than that. They're using the ACS system. In New York City, it's called ACS. Whatever country you are.
I'm just breaking it down.
I'm telling you that they taking black children out their parents' house, not just for organ, for sportsmanship.
No, I know that too. But what I'm saying, when they're finding the ones that have the talent, this is the game that they're playing.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, it's the same game. But what I'm saying is that, now check this out. So now you have this person and you have them in these places. And if they're caught up in these group homes and they're out of the hood, they're around Caucasian people. So they're learning to talk like them, think like them, act like them. And then, of course, they're superstars and they got talent. So guess what?
That's what I just said, but it's for the version. But Chrissy's back on the panel, and I just want her to speak on stem cell research because that's important. Biology is important. So at some point, I want her to talk about it. That's what I want to say.
Can I say something real quick?
I'm just
Go ahead,
saying that
when
people are stolen away from their original identity for someone else's profit, you're going to have a problem. And this is why there is the problems in the ghetto and the hood, because the most guys, let's say like a LeBron James or these people that are talented or whatever, they steal them away and they put them in prominent places where Caucasians are, and their own people can't get to, and they turn them into gods. And that's what they say, you never should, believe in or forsake whatever. I know it now, looking like, wow, this is deep, because guess what? They're setting up this stage like you have to worship these people. But guess what? If LeBron James woke up and lived in a different place, would somebody be looking? They probably would, because he's so big, he's so tall. But they get the best of our people and they separate them from us so we can't get to them, so they can control them.
TT, now you're speaking back on. No. First of all, you're not letting nobody else speak. And secondly, you're talking about
I'm not stopping nobody from speaking.
They took our grace from us. Now people are doing it to themselves. It's because maybe they're a mental chain. But Kevin gonna speak, and then I would like Chrissy, because she has extensive research, and I feel like it's important that Black people with actual knowledge speak on certain subjects. I have a little bit of knowledge, and I think you have one too. But somebody that's actually went to school and studied for this, it has to be respected, their opinion.
Okay, all right.
Chrissy can tell us how white women become Afro-blacks.
No, she can't.
Go ahead, Kevin.
I'm sorry.
Chrissy can talk about. She can tell you what she could talk about. Whatever.
Go ahead, Kevin.
Okay, I'm gonna be real quick, and I'm gonna mute back up. I just wanted to say, panel, chat, be aware of the build that we're having right now. I know there's a lot of, screaming and yelling and, passion and people's viewpoint, but I just want to point this out. People are watching Miss Tony's channel at this point, because when you have people that start to infiltrate, that means your organization is on somebody's bigger's radar. I just wanted to say that, and I'm gonna mute back up.
Well,
that was a day one for Florida.
But you gotta remember,
that's kind of what
you gotta remember, Nature Boy is this is not a black channel. Well, I being that I am black, I talk about black stuff because I have to wake my people up, and this. So, you're gonna get black and white in here. They just gonna have to hear what I have to say, because I can't run away from what's going on with us.
It's the respect.
I cannot. So you're going to get black and white because we're talking about Nature Boy. But I still have to bring up stuff about my people. So when somebody's speaking upon history, and it's true, maybe that can help somebody. Maybe people did not know that the black, because I know that history. So being that I knew the history, I didn't feel any type of way, and nobody else felt no other type of way, because it's history. It wasn't a personal attack. It's history. So people, if I can't take history, if you're black or you white and you can't take history facts, then tune yourself out. Or if it's something you don't know about, just listen. Some days some people may talk more than others. It's always going to depend on the subject.
You know what I got out of that whole conversation, like I said, it may sound to other people on the outside like it was just, and it did get hectic at sometimes, but the part that I took out of that conversation was I loved that it was 4 or 5, I don't know, black women that were united and said, no matter whatever else is going on. And when I said be aware that other people are listening, not to say that we got to censor ourselves. Y'all spoke y'all truth. Y'all stood on that. And anybody on the outside looking in, no, that's what I want them to see. We can't fuck with them. We're going to have to move on to somebody else.
And then
what I want to piggyback, what Tony did was a really good thing, and a lot of black people need to learn a lesson from Tony, and she may need to give lessons. God knows I'll pay for those lessons. Sometimes you have to let people expose themselves. You got to have the patience within yourself to just let them talk and get their point out, so you know exactly who they are. You don't want to give them like, how you say a multiple choice answer. You want to give them a question and let them answer. Don't give them no
y'all said that with Vic too. They was like, "How?" They was like, "Damn, girl, you good." Somebody else, when Vic popped up on the screen and somebody else popped up on here, it's sometimes you just got to do that. But
yeah, I just want to put.
But like I said, I'm always gonna be black first. Like I said, if I would have felt it was personal at any point in time, I don't. But the point is, if I asked you not to go back to that subject, because when you drop down, we totally moved someplace else. We totally went someplace else, and I asked you nicely, don't go back there. So at this point, if I'm saving you by not saying nothing, by telling you don't say nothing, and you make that choice to do so, don't put me in the middle of it. See, now this is where you got me a little bit wrong at. Now I'm trying to save you, but if you don't want to be saved because you want to continue, I can't do it. I cannot go back and forth with nobody. I'm not trying to prove no point to nobody. So if a host or somebody says to you, leave it alone, leave it alone.
And metaphorically, Tony, I wanted those black people that was standing around video recording that incident with me to do the same thing y'all did. Unite, stand on the facts. Fuck that. You're not over talking me. You're not going to try to tell me what to do. I'm basing this in fact. We're not talking about emotion. We're going to deal with what's right. And what's right is right, and that's it. And that's how I was saying. And it gave me, actually, I was just like, wow, it's kind of going left in the conversation. But what I really, like I said, I just sat back and listened. I didn't even try to chime in. But what I saw was, like I said, black people, black women coming together. I want us to do that. That's the part that was making me feel a way about that incident, because I was like, when are we going to get to the point where we say, you know what? I don't care what your opinion is and what you're talking about in your individual circumstance. Police are not treating black people right. We're not going to have that. If we're standing here and you pull somebody over, and
that's what we was talking about.
And that's what I took from that, and that's why I said so. That's and I'm gonna mute up. You
don't have to mute up. You was the king. You the king on here, because he's always up here. You the king. But that's basically what we were talking about. We went from that instant, and basically, if she would have let me finish what I was saying, when we was talking about us uniting as black people globally, that some people may not, because we are the minority in America, but containing the world, we are the majority.
Right.
We are the majority.
And just for clarification, Miss Tony, I keep seeing it in the chat, is unapologetically. I heard her say, I thought I heard her say, Claire, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought I heard her say 3 times that she was black, but everybody's thinking she's white.
What happened was you didn't listen to. We don't know. She said she's black, but then she said her husband's black. Her husband's black, and her kids are black. Why would you say? I don't have to say that my kids are black for you to know that I'm black.
Right. Yeah. I just asked because I was kind of confused by that.
I don't have to say that where my kids' fathers is from for you to know that I'm black, because I ain't got to speak for that. I ain't got to bring them up. And none of us brought up what our kids are at all. So that's what kind of confused the people.
Well, I know
one thing we're not going to do is say I'm taking sides. I done protected you through the whole damn ride. I even told you leave it alone.
Well, I know we touching on some sensitive things, because like I said, when they had them folks come and try to infiltrate, that means you touching a nerve. These kind of topics,
that's why I had to let go the other when somebody had said sharpshooter. I don't know how to chop a video up. I am a newbie at this, so I don't know how to just take away because I don't want people to take this and then now they put it on other channels, like that argument. Yeah. Like I had to get out of that one because some things were brought up about the other lady.
Yeah, and that's exactly.
So I said, you know what? Before people use that against me by saying, "Hey, this is what she said about you," or people was in her thing watching you and talking about you, I said, let me just get rid of it.
Yeah, it's just like, uppity Anna. I mean, everybody was just dropping jewels, dropping nuggets, information, knowledge. But like you said, somebody else will get this video, put all the drama, all the screaming where you can't hear nothing, and they'll put a title out there, and they probably will get more hits than this stream got, because that's why I said I always, that's why I sat back and listened, because I realized, I'm like, wait a minute, we're getting to a point when we're talking about unity globally. We're talking about the treatment of our people.
King.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Now let me ask you. Take out the argument part, right? Did Chi say anything that was wrong?
No.
That's just okay. Rocky.
No, they was on point.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the whole panel. Rocky.
Present.
If you take out the argument and stuff that was going on, did Chi say anything that was wrong?
Nope.
And I will also say that I thought that I was like, dang, Chi-Chi's a lot to handle. But I listened to what Chi-Chi had to say, and I listened to what was being said, and I began to learn.
So what she said was true or false?
It was true.
Okay,
That's
so
my
we
point.
got two. Okay, Chrissy, baby.
You echo, Miss Tony.
No, that's Rocky. That's echoing.
That's me, King. I'm a newbie, so I'm really naughty on this.
Chrissy.
Yes, ma'am.
Besides the argument part, the information that she gave, was it wrong or right? The information.
The information was correct, but my flag went up when she was offended by that information because most Black people.
Oh, we're gonna go around that too.
Okay.
Okay, uppity, darling. And y'all know us New York folks gonna stick together.
And the sniper something else too.
I ain't messing with the sniper.
The
Y'all
sniper
know
is
us.
something
Y'all
else.
know.
The Cliff Notes, because I wasn't here. So what's the rundown?
You know us
And-
New York stick together, but you gotta realize, Tony, the other night, me, you, Kevin, and I think Chrissy was there too. And some other
We all
people.
New York. We all
exactly.
from New York too.
And why?
Okay, and we all was having a conversation while they went left to Natureboy content, and we was all having a conversation. I think that sparked this conversation. But what I wanted to do is tell you to go back in your archives with your videos, because I know you may not know how to chop things up, but you can go back with your new knowledge and listen to content and see how this was a constant thing with unapologetic facts. Because I know when I came to your panel, and when I came to your panel, she was always in opposition to everything I said, and I'm a pro-Black person. You know what I'm saying? Even to a point, like, it could have got to argument. So you are very a neutral person. You like, remember, I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave your channel.
Chi. Plus, she got her sip on too. Y'all should don't leave her alone. Please, y'all see that cup? Chi is now known as the panel. What she said? The panel sniper. So we got the chat sniper and we got the panel sniper. Oh!
Let me say this, shout out Royalty Pro and Empress, because this is what they do. Just kind of piggybacking what Uppity was just saying. A lot of times, like, I'll see the chat and I've been watching as, you know, the conversation goes on and I'm listening. Sometimes when I see the chat will kind of stray, Royalty Pro, bam, she's right there. She'll drop a little jewel, and then that'll spark about 10 or 15 questions in a row that gets everybody kind of back on topic. And Empress will do the same thing, or they'll ping pong something. So I'm just peeping everything, and I'm just like, wow, because a lot of times, like you said, the little side stuff but y'all dropping jewels and nuggets. And if you can separate the information from the yelling and screaming, people will sit back, because I learned things. I got some information that I'm going to pass along, because that's how important it is. And then, like I said, you got to think about the level of your reach, Miss Tony, when you've got people that will go out of their way to possibly come into your sector to cause disruption, because the only time they're causing disruption is when you're building. When you're in chaos and you scattered around and you running around killing each other and doing crazy, they not worried about you. You're going to take care of yourself. But when you come out of that and you start building, and now you're putting building blocks and foundation together that you can come out of this situation, they're like, hold on, here you go. They're going to throw in some chaos. They're going to throw in the Natureboy. They're going to throw into this person. They're going, you know what I'm saying? But we're going to knock them all down as they come. But I'm seeing through this conversation that we're understanding with our third eye what it is. We're seeing bullshit when it comes into that. We understand the confusion that's kind of not only the confusion, but why the confusion was attempted to be inserted. And then we kind of
because I'm like, we all Black, so we all Black. We didn't take no fun. We didn't feel away when she was saying
Because she
what
ain't
she
Black.
said.
Tony, you're gonna have me investigate when I first came to your channel, because she's not a Black woman. I've been saying this from the first time I came to your channel. That's not a Black woman.
No, but at that point, it really didn't matter if she's Black or white. She's She's a
Right, but I think she was
a
cranking like
supporter
she was
of
black.
the
It doesn't
channel.
matter because she's not a supporter if she can't support your core issues and values. How is that a supporter? How is that an ally?
I was going to finish, but go ahead.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I think
The
if she
thing
came on
is-
there as a white woman, then it's different. But it's the deception part that kind of makes me
That's
concerned.
it. It's the
No,
deception is
but
because
then, but the main subject do be about Nature Boy. So
no. In Nature Boy, and that's what I was trying to tell you the other night when we was all building, and she chose to keep quiet because you didn't have a large audience. Nature Boy has several elements to his drawing the audience. Aya is a representative of the whole Black people don't want. That's what they call the fast girls. Girls who sell themselves. And fast girls and girls who sell themselves are kind of mutually exchangeable. You know what I'm saying? That would be Aya and Velvet. But Velvet represents another factor of Black people obsession of hating their Blackness. So Velvet is an ambiguous Black person. You know what I'm saying? How you be ambiguous? The only reason why the one drop rule was put in place to keep community assets. Black people are the only people who have no community assets.
I don't think she was black at all.
See, the only thing she could be whatever she want to be. But the point is, number one, you're not gonna tell me I'm picking favorites. You're not gonna tell me I didn't mute her mic. I muted her mic, but just like I can mute your mic when y'all ready to talk, y'all could unmute it.
And
So
you gotta realize,
And she kept interrupting me. She kept interrupting me the whole time.
I'm not disrespectful. She interrupted all of us. We were building. She stopped
and then
us.
so I kept muting the mics,
and
but hey, my girl got a little sip on. She on the roll. She on the roll. Y'all got to observe what's going on.
She wasn't respecting that mic mute at all, but she did mute everybody mic.
No, I was muting the mics for one, but that don't. I don't care what color you are. That don't give you to say this nigger is shit. Now we have a problem. I was like, what?
There we go.
Nigga is a trigger word. Nigga, the NR is a trigger word.
She'd been doing it. She was using words like, "That's so ignorant. I can't believe this kind of behavior," and all this other stuff. So she was using those words along the way that we know they use.
I felt
Black people have a reaction. I
felt Rocky, and Rocky felt me.
Scared. She's acting like she's internet scared of Black people have a reaction of things she said. We're not in white people's space saying, accept us. Please talk to us. Please understand us. Please do this. Please do that. We're having our own space. She's in our own space trying to center herself and her people's issues. Now, a true white ally will be in their space talking for us.
And you got to realize too, the color thing is not even an issue anymore when it comes to infiltrating, because you got to understand the person that got the FBI next to Malcolm X to assassinate him was a Black man. Same with Dr. King.
That's not true. Color issue.
with
Malcolm X is also on FBI tapes not giving up of the Black man. You think Malcolm X is the only one?
When they
That's
came
the
to
only one because he got exposure. But let's not okay, I done that for a long time.
But I mean, my biggest issue.
Hold up, I lost you. T-Talk. Oh, that's Royalty Pro. I got glasses on. I still can't see. Oh, God.
Understand? It's been loads of Black women, and you know what else she tried to do to you, Kevin? She tried to make you come across as a victim.
Well, that's why I came back immediately and acknowledged, this show is not about me. I feel acknowledged. I feel supported by all the ladies on the panel. That's why that's the first thing that came out my mouth.
And I appreciate you for backing me up, because she tried to make it seem like I was trying to discount your feelings, and I'm glad that you understood that.
I would never turn on a Black woman for anybody.
We don't call him the king
for nothing.
For no
Kevin
reason.
Is the king for a reason.
Kevin is here. Kevin put in time.
sympathy.
He brings that masculine energy.
Yes.
When he was going through some things, and we just
Thank
wanted
you.
to bring.
And he's allowed to be vulnerable.
We just wanted to bring it around the world.
Yeah.
Mexico
And we wanted to keep, and because I know that was a white woman, I wanted to keep the conversation balanced.
But I just wanted to. I was just feeding back on what Chrissy said.
Right,
And
which we
you
never
just
seem to
feeding.
get through. And not only that, like I'm sorry to interrupt, but let me just get this out real quick. I've noticed, and I peeped on other panels, like it'll be like a conversation where it's starting to turn and it's starting to be more progress within the conversation, and we're getting deeper. She'll start interrupting, saying, "Can you hear me? Can you hear me?" and interrupt someone's thought and stuff like that. So I just feel like. Again, I'm not just saying like I'm not trying to be shady about the whole white thing. What I'm saying is her behavior seemed real sabotatory-ish. I don't know if that's a word, but it just seemed like she was just always.
Well, we'll put it in the dictionary. It's a word.
Okay, I'm gonna mute up after this. I just want to make sure y'all know that I'm not being against white people. I have no problem with them. I work with them in my real life to make change happen. But my problem is when white people come in our personal space. This is personal. This is not professional.
Yes.
This is not nonprofit. This is none of that. This is our personal space. And a real white person who was an ally would not come in here trying to direct the conversation to the way they want it. And then when you have a black man like Kevin come try to share his pain with us, and we're identifying him how we identify with our men, and then they want to make it seem like, oh, they don't care about you, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, man, stop it. First, we try to stop it with the y'all ignoring Kevin. Then she wanted to continue to the Mexicans.
I tried to be the voice. And I said to her, I said, listen, we already went past that. Don't go back there. At that point, hey.
And she disrespected you several times, honey. I seen you was being nothing but nice to this lady. Nothing but nice. And you said, everybody be quiet, let her say her opinion. And what did she say? The same thing over and over, like Natureboy. You know what I'm saying? She didn't answer the question.
Word salad.
I have an African husband, 29 years, 2 children.
Yes.
And I understand.
And we
the
all
struggle.
Have you ever said my black baby? Or do you say my baby?
I say my baby.
2 kids.
Okay, I'm just asking. I thought it was just me.
And I even said, no, she's a nice woman. She support my channel. Don't say that.
Sure did.
I mean, I said that more than once.
You said that the first time I met Tony, she was trying to be a nice person. And like I told Tony, you can only be so nice because at the end of the day, everybody else is going for themselves. And you did nothing wrong. You was a good mediator.
Sure. Yeah, but I'm only gonna mediate only for so far. Because once you
that's
decide
what I'm saying. Don't
the Haitian person.
Exactly. You don't gotta explain yourself further.
Once you decide to put yourself.
Then we have a Haitian person on the panel that wasn't born in Haiti. Like, come on now. Like, stop it.
But
I love y'all.
But you notice that when I said to the Haitian lady, and I said, did you know about the stuff that was going on? Even she calmed down and said,
I know she did because she's a real black person. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. See how that Haitian lady?
I don't know. I think unapologetic called her.
I know a Haitian and Haitians don't claim you. Didn't she say you're right?
That's how I felt too. I felt like she was backup.
She was her backup because you know why? A lot of Caribbean people.
She called her phone. She said somebody's calling me.
Black people, no matter where you are, black people have no friends. We have to work on cross community unity. And when we were every time we try to work on that, it's always a detractor in the comments trying to make us reinforce their ancestors' block. That's the only thing I want to get through to y'all. It's no difference.
But the Haitian lady was her homie from down the street. She said, "Hey,
I know
can you give me a
know that. But she's not a representative for all Haiti. She's not a representative. She admitted. Let Tony Rewind and say, Haitians don't claim people that was born in America. They don't claim them. It's a different culture. You know what I'm saying? When you born in Haiti, you have a certain culture. I know this because I have a daughter, my older daughter. Anyway, Haitians are proud. Africans are proud. Jamaicans are. Anybody that's dealt with any black person in the dysphoria, you know they have a certain proudness. They wear it as a badge of honor. It's no way you was born wherever you was born and nobody knew you was Haitian. No, that's because you're not a real Haitian. That's why they don't claim you. Black people in America.
She wasn't Haitian. She was from Kansas.
No. She said she was Haitian. Let Tony when Tony wants to, she'll take. But anyway, but black people in America, we have the most copy culture. Everybody that's claimed they so proud of their African roots, which basically they is, they just got dropped off at different points in the Caribbean island. But we all know that. Yeah, we all black, but they claim black people in America have no culture. We all got culture. And black people American culture is the most copied. And me, if we want to get on a bragging point, but I think we're all black. But being that I divested from American men a long time ago, I already know. People from other cultures claim us.
Roxy, where you from?
Brooklyn.
For real? Another Brooklyn?
No sleep.
I'll be dropping that in the
damn.
You don't see me when I drop that in the comments?
Oh, what?
Y'all already know Harlem is the best borough in Manhattan. I mean, in the world. Like, stop it.
Girl, that's why
Stop
Brooklyn always taking it. And Manhattan always making it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, my parents are from the South. I pick cotton.
My parents are from the South. You know what I'm saying?
I think all our grandparents now.
And
all
people
our grandparents picking
you
something.
got the best cooking skills. Let's be honest.
Who?
If your parents are from the South, but you grew up in the city, you got the best cooking skills because you know all the technique.
I don't know none of them. My future boyfriend Kevin uncle gonna be doing all the cooking.
Yes, Kevin, please talk about more about your uncle.
Matter of fact, she cut the conversation off on my future man and stuff. On the nerve. Hold up.
See, that's them trying to break up the black home.
I'm trying to get me a man here. And I want him to tell him. As soon as I said, tell your uncle, I was thinking about him last night. Then somebody came and messed up the whole conversation. Yeah. Tony T trying to get her Mac on and stuff.
Yeah, it was a whole lot. I noticed when y'all was talking about black men, that was a shift in the conversation too.
I told you we don't play about our black men. I told you.
Yeah, we don't. But we need Auntie Tony.
Well, apparently, Unapologetic don't play about her black man either because she let y'all know
I gotta get me something to drink.
He said tall, dark, and handsome. I don't mean black.
Y'all be nice now. Get me something to drink.
Okay, now while Tony's away, Kevin, catch me up. What happened? What did I miss?
I couldn't even begin to tell you. I was listening to so much. I took so much in. It just was like, see, and you know, I
so
noticed
unapologetics not black.
Well, see, that's what everybody's saying. That's what everybody's feeling like. Now, I thought I heard her say that she was. I thought I heard her because even when Royalty Pro had put a comment in the chat and she said something about, well, somebody had actually asked Royalty Pro. And then she read the comment too, and she was like, "Yeah, see, there you go. I'm black, but okay, whatever, you know." But it was kind of under the conversation. Everybody was, Cece was going, and I mean, Chichi was going, and so nobody really. But then I said, "Wait a minute, let me kind of listen." And then she said it again that she's black. She said, "We're all black women." And then, you know, the conversation was going
over. She has an African men and African children. She's
black.
Right.
I'm sorry. She's black by insemination. If you ask someone, what are you? I'm this. My mama's this. My daddy's this. No one typically says, this is who I'm Puerto Rican. My husband is Puerto Rican and we've been married for this long and my 2 children are Puerto Rican. You see, so when you ask her when she says she's black, she says, "Oh, my husband is black. He's African, and we Igbo," and then she goes back into the diatribe about that whole thing. With that, it's nothing about her.
Yeah, I noticed somebody had asked her that a couple times, and it was like it never really was stated clearly. So I was just kind of like,
No, she
You
stated
know.
it clearly. She said her husband was African, her children were African. She said that over and over and over. Every time I asked her, my
Yes,
husband's
because
African, my children are African. I said, well, what are you?
the psychology of white supremacy says that white women have already been rejected by the men in their community, so they divest to black men because it makes them feel accepted. But the other part of the psychological trick is they compete with black women, so they feel like the closeness to blackness that they'll ever get is to give birth to a black child. And so
They don't
that's
give
why
birth to black. No. I gotta stop you there. They don't give birth to black children. You
no,
need
they don't.
two black parents. You're
That's
discounting
right.
yourself,
That's
Anna,
right.
when you say that.
No, but I'm speaking from their psychosis, not
No,
from
no, we don't have
reality.
to speak from their psychosis. They don't speak from ours. They don't consider it our feelings at all. You need two black periods to be
To
black.
be a
Period.
black child. Right, yep.
That's
I
it.
agree.
Period.
Can
Yep.
I make one more point real quick that I heard and I thought was interesting, and I was hoping Tony was like, yeah, but Tony was like, nah, we don't need your husband up here, because she said, I'll bring my husband up here. And I was waiting because I was gonna ask her husband.
No,
What?
She didn't ask. She didn't offer her husband. She said I would cam up, and I told her I would cam up if you cam up, and she left the situation alone. I think she left the panel.
Oh, I thought she said
I
I'll
noticed
bring my
that every
husband
time
up
she would
because
come
y'all.
on, her camera was pointed at the ceiling.
Oh, okay. I thought she because my question, I was wondering if she is whether she's black or white, if she does have an African husband. I would kind of like to know where he grew up, because I'm just trying to imagine a circumstance 30 years ago where he would have been comfortable marrying a white woman if he was well, I ain't gonna say true African, but
Kevin, can I ask you a question? Can I just ask
uh-huh.
you a question? Do you feel like a black man can create a black child with somebody outside of a black woman?
I'll say this, and I'm gonna be as clear
Listen,
cut
guys, Buddha
and
is
straight to.
coming up. Please, let's show respect to Buddha and let her speak. Now we're going to really be respectful. Let her say what she has to say. And please do not interrupt her. Hello, Buddha.
Hey, so I don't know who. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So earlier, I don't know who made the statement about that I was backing somebody up.
No, we squashed that. We squashed that,
Right,
Buddha.
but I just wanted
And
to
I
speak.
spoke up for you, and I said no. And I said, when I asked you a question, do you know that is racism there? You said yes, it was. And then it got de-escalated. So we're gonna please.
Right. I was just speaking on my own experience, being in the military and volunteering in a foreign country.
Yeah, but you didn't get mad because we were speaking upon the history.
Right.
You just heard the history, but it's still Mexican history. But you didn't take it personal. You just said, hey, they treat me nice, but that doesn't negate the history that they do to black people.
Right. Because
So we was good. You handled that well.
Right.
It de-escalated. So I thank you very much.
But I think maybe about 20 or so minutes ago, someone had stated that as a Haitian, because I wasn't born in Haiti, that Haitians have someone said they have I don't know if they were stating they had a daughter or something like that. But what I do want to say is, because we are all, ultimately, and this is just my belief, because I'm just a human being, like I'm just this human fleshy thing having this experience, trying to get over my obstacles here on earth, right? Gathering all these experiences, trying to get back home. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. And what I do try to go through on a daily basis and really try to help people to see, while we're down here on earth, separate from the place where we came from as souls,
is
Okay,
that
I just gotta interrupt her because she's speaking on my point
okay?
of
But
view.
can I finish my point?
You can't,
Can I
because
finish
you're
my point
making a
though?
straw man
Can I finish my
argument.
point,
You
please?
can't argue a point that I actually made. What I said with I'm gonna be short as possible because I didn't say anything, and you've been trying to get your point out. You couldn't direct your point. So what I said to help you along was if you wasn't born in Haiti, they don't announce you a Haitian. You said that already. You admitted that. What I also said was if you was born in Haiti, they carry their flag everywhere.
Okay, but you listen, but my experience is my experience, right? But my experience is my experience, right? My experience is my experience, right? Are you Haitian? Are you Haitian?
I think somebody's muted.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Well, this is what I'm saying. You know,
don't act like you speak your point. Don't say you're countering anything because you haven't done that.
I'm speaking on my experience, and I said that I didn't remember who said it.
That you were countering my point of view. Tony, you can rewind a little bit, right? She came in a statement saying, I want to address people who said they had a daughter from Haiti and people from Haitian don't accept them and that. And these are all true facts.
Did I say exactly like that? Did I say it exactly like that?
Yes, you did, ma'am. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Is that exactly how I said it? Or is that how you're receiving it? Because you got your own issues. Because you got your own issues, right? As we all do. Because you got your own issues, as we all do. We all have issues. We all have issues. But the thing is, we all got to band together because we all have to band together. And this is the issue. This is the issue. We all have to stick together because it's not about me being Haitian. It's not about you being an American with the same color skin. We all got it. We're no different. We're a boat drop away. We're a boat drop away. And that's the problem. We're all down here together trying to make it together. Right? That's what I'm saying. We're all down here trying to make it together. Now, I can't vouch for no white person because I'm not white. But what I'm saying is like, you know, how can you speak on my experience and call me different that I don't know, that I don't carry myself the same way as another Haitian person when we're all brown? When we're all brown. When we're all brown, sister. When we're all brown, sister.
No. I'm asking you a question because you said that you came in counteracting what I said. What I said was Haitian.
I wasn't counteracting what you said. I was speaking my experience. I was speaking my experience because first of all, what was said was I was booty flopping for the other woman, and that's not what I was doing.
We want to take Tony at a later date. I ain't got time for this.
Of course you don't, because this is the thing. Because as Black women, most of us can't have a civilized conversation with each other without it trying to be like all about this and that. But let's just sit at the table. Let's make space for one another. Let's make space for one another because it's not a competition. Let's just sit down. Let's just sit down, sister. Let's just sit down. Let's just sit down. I can come in and defend myself. I can come in and defend myself.
What is it about the Haitians we talking about? What in Pacific? We just went from Mexico. I don't want to go from Mexico to Haiti.
Miss Tony, it wasn't about Mexico because what somebody had said earlier, Miss Tony, what someone had said earlier is that the woman that said the N-word, right? They were referring to her that I was backing up her, right?
Right.
But they said that because I was not born in Haiti, that and I'm not saying this in specific words because I don't quite remember what was said, but I'm gonna paraphrase it, that because I was not born in Haiti, that I quote unquote don't carry myself as a Haitian because Haitians have
I guess more pride or something, that I'm too, maybe I'm
What
too
I
Americanized, or, I don't
said.
do this or I don't do that. But what I
See,
wanted to come in and
she's
say,
making a point to argue about. That's what I'm
but
saying.
I'm not
Because
arguing. I'm just having a conversation.
you
I'm
want to
just
talk over
having a
me. Why you want to
conversation.
talk over me, ma'am?
I'm just having a conversation. I'm a 47-year-old woman and I'm just having a conversation, and you don't have to raise your voice. And you don't have to talk over me, because all I'm doing is
But you're
talking.
lying about what I said. I'm gonna talk over you because you're lying about what I
But you
said.
don't have to talk over me. You can let me
Okay.
speak my point.
Okay. Uppity.
You're
Uppity.
misquoting me. I'm gonna talk
Uppity.
over
What
you.
did you say?
Shut
What
up.
did you
And you're
say?
misquoting me.
Uppity. What did you say?
I said this. I said that if she said, this is what I recall her saying. She said, I'm a Haitian person and I travel all over the world. People don't know who I am. Blah,
I
blah,
didn't
blah,
say
blah,
that.
blah. Yes, she did. I know exactly what you said. But anyway, like I said, and what I stated was I haven't traveled very far. I'm not gonna say I'm a traveling person. What I do know is that I have 2 children. One son, I don't even talk about it, but I have one son, one daughter by a Haitian man. I was with him for over 10 years. He was born and raised in Haiti. When I met him, he was a grown man. Same way like
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Her mic. What happened to her mic? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here.
Okay. Rocky?
I'm here.
Kevin?
Yeah, I'm here. My bad. I had to pick my
Anna
phone.
Banana?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, her mic just went out. Guys, we have to learn how to talk to one another. I understand some people talk very passionate. I understand people talk passionate. I am for one. Who the Leo son? Shit, I'm a Leo. We can go there too. And we can have it where you're not gonna talk over us. But we are too old for this. And this is what this the more we do this, the more the white man like this. So if we can't come to a conclusion or a solution and move forward, then that defeats the whole conversation. We must move forward. We keep going backwards and backwards and backwards. We got to move forward. Tell them, Kev.
Yeah, like I see, for me, this is my idea. Like I said, I don't have the solution, but I think I have some. Like I said, as far as the police brutality issue, start with qualified immunity. And then as in regards to this situation, how you guys were building about international global unification, let's since we brought that up and we talked about it, I'm personally, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the organization that, I deal with and say, listen, what type of connections do we have in the organization where we can maybe reach out internationally to another organization so that we have more muscle, so that we have more income generated from people in different organizations who will support us. And as we get bigger, then we can have some of you ladies and other people who have ideas, who've had these bills and brought ideas and conversations to the table, and say, okay, and especially like Anna always has a practical solution or a point of view or a business minded aspect with whatever topic we're on. We need those heads at the table so they can say, okay, Anna, you're in charge of this part of the project, and this is what we're going to do. We're going to start in your city, we're going to go to Tony's city, and we're going to go to Kevin's city. And we're going to start these initiatives in that city to where we start international outreaches. When we have foreign students, we have a lot of foreign people in our city, and let the students know here that are at the local universities that, hey, if you have any problems, you have a local organization, you have people in this organization that are from your country, or people that we have translators, if that's required. All these are different avenues we provide, because what I used to do, one of the things I used to do was we provided phone cards for international students to call back and forth to Africa, because we found out that the company that was selling the phone cards to the school, they were charging the African students 40% more. So in other words, if they might charge $25 for 100 minutes to call Great Britain, to call Australia, to call, anywhere in Europe, but any of the African countries, they were double that and more. And so what we did was we started a program to where, as a company, we bought phone cards and bundles, and we were able to provide those phone cards so that those students could keep in close contact with their families and let them know, what was going on. Because you got to realize, when you have people coming from third world countries, a lot of times we take for granted that, they can just Skype with their family. Their family, they may have come from a place where their family doesn't even have Wi-Fi or electricity, for that matter. So we had to provide ways like that. And that's why I say it's not the solution, but it's one little nugget. And when we talk about these things and build on them, those have to spark the ideas that become projects and that become, bigger things.
Well, can I just say this as a woman that dates internationally? Because, like, when Black men went on this whole exotic tour, I went on exotic tours myself. And one thing that Black women need to realize that I didn't realize is that they will like Black women more, because the ones that is on that level already, put it like that, because there's degenerates in every culture, put it like that, because there's no races. It's only one race, which is the Black race. Everybody else is just degenerates of that. But I lost my train of thought. But yeah, as long as they have a green card, they're happy with Black women, because when they date women from their country, and you know how Black women just want you to take care of you and your kids. When they date women from their own country, these women have higher expectations of them. Like, you got to take care of me and my family. You know what I'm saying? For the ones that have it. If they don't have it, that's a different story. But I'm saying, like, when you meet a man of means, Black men of means, not every Black man has a sob story. Not every Black man, when they come over here, is coming from a piss poor country. And even if they are, they're not having that same results here. You know how many advantages they get over us? You know what I'm saying? In America, just because they wasn't born here. So when I say, like, Black women need to divest, if you meet a guy telling you a sob story, divest to other Black men, but not nobody's got a sob story. That's the only thing I'm saying to you.
The reason that they get so many accolades when they come here from other countries is, number one, they get trinkets from the government because they can be taken away.
I just said that, Anna. I'm not singing about the trinkets, and that's something you should use to your advantage. Like I said, when we talk about universal, global unity, that's what we have to do. So
that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
That's what I do. That's what I said. That's what I was saying. Like,
that makes a lot of sense. I like that.
And these men, they're not gonna go with other Black men at this point. But Black women, they treat you very well. You know what I'm saying? Because they can take care of you and flex. Rather, like, women from their country. See, like, a Black woman, we don't have that sense of unity and family. You know what I'm saying? Like, where you gotta take care of me, my mom, and you know what I'm saying? And her brothers and sisters, if she don't have no siblings. You know what I'm saying? If my grandma didn't have a sister, then that man gotta take care of me, my grandma. That's how some of the people do in their country. That's what I'm saying.
Dope.
That's facts.
The only thing that scares me about people that weren't born here that are Black is they don't seem to be very well educated in the Americanized white supremacy.
They not. I just said that. I said that too. They not.
Yeah, that's the most dangerous thing I see.
And Black men from other countries, they're no different from American Black men.
That's scary.
The only difference is, at least with Black men from other countries, you don't have to worry about being half the bills. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I have never dated a man without a green card, and I have to see it. You know what I'm saying? And we got to go to a government agency, and they got to, like, you got to do all that with some of them people. You know what I'm saying? But as long as they got a green card and they don't need you to stay in the country, oh, and he like you got a gold mine. Girl, I don't know how to speak for a man because that's not my position. You know what I'm saying? But when you meet a person, a black man from another country that wants to be seriously committed to you and he doesn't need you to stay here, you got a good one. That's only my experience, you know what I'm saying, with other men. And that's what I'm trying to tell black women. That's it. And that's my only message. And they will be honest with you. And like Tony does, that's why I said Tony needs to do like a whole panel just showing people. It's like you have to be open. You got to let your reaction calm down and just let people be open to be themselves. See how everybody found out today unapologetic facts is a white woman? I knew it from the get-go. You know what I'm saying?
I knew it from the get-go too.
The people is not able. People tell me all the time, it's your delivery. It's how you do it. It's how you do it. You know what I'm saying? But like Tony said, Pisces are quick pop-offs. You know what I'm saying? I don't have it in me. Even though I'm an empath.
You know, the first time I thought she was white is when she was giving you those accolades that day, when we were all talking about your channel and where you wanted to go. And she did this whole long, like, oh, you better be ready for people to come because once the truth gets out there, coming. Something in that whole speech she gave.
Oh, no. I don't even have a channel. What she
I'm talking about when she was talking to Tony. No, I'm talking about when she was talking to Tony that day. Yeah, she was telling Tony like, "Oh, you better be ready. Your channel you better be ready for all the people that are gonna come to your channel." That day when she was doing that,
has a very attitude.
I heard it in her voice, and there's a couple times she would jump on the end of what I was saying. That I was like, it was just something about that woman. Mm-hmm.
Hey, can I ask Uppity a question real quick?
The best way to tell a white woman is by conversation. As black women, we know that.
And I promise you, when she would cam up, it would be pointed at the ceiling. She would never show her face, but her camera would be on and it would be pointed at the ceiling.
Yeah, I left my cam on by accident, but I'm black.
Me too. I put my face on in a minute. I don't really care too much about that.
Today was my first time hearing her talk, and I heard
what you wanted to say, but I knew unapologetic white. Tony could research. Tony's a researcher. Please, Tony. I was seeing that day. Look at your chat. They were trying to tell me she's a black woman. I was like, I don't give a fuck what none of y'all talking about. This is a white woman. I know white woman when I want. Nobody played damsel in distress better than me. So I know a white woman when I see one. I'm not even white, but I know how to play their game. I know what they're about.
So what is she? What happened? Oh my god, I missed so much. Oh my god.
Uppity, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Just going back to what you were speaking about a few minutes ago about and we spoke before when you said that, and I asked you a question about dating non-American black men. I don't disagree with you at all. I don't try to tell people who they should or shouldn't be with. My question, I guess, to you is, how do we strike that balance? Because I think we need both. I think we need to, like, I think Anna made the point. A lot of men that are not from America, they don't understand Americanized black men. And so therefore, it's always kind of that wall in that bonding process between, and that's just my personal experience, but from men from their native countries and American black men. Also, I do think that black women need to be exposed to different kind of black men, as well as those women that may be from other countries, that may be from Haitian countries. Sometimes, them may be experiencing American black men. And then if we all integrate with each other, now we done just built a whole nation out of, you know what I mean? Our people from our native lands, wherever they may be, and those of us who were born here in America, So how do you think
Kevin,
we
I don't mean to cut you off, but if you notice, black women from dysphoria don't date American black men
at all. And that's why I was saying
black men have nothing to offer nobody, but black American women has been socialized to have this male identifying thing. So when black men come across any type of black woman with any type of standards, you cannot tell who's white and who's black until it comes to certain speaking points. Because as a black people, we know even the most hateful black men against their race, they understand racism, and you know what I'm saying? Unless you specifically talking about white women in the struggle of racism, there's not going to be no disagreement. Black men will only disagree with you when it comes to white women. They feel like white women are not racist, only they're men, forgetting who birthed them. You know what I'm saying? So to me, unapologetic. Remember I told you even on the other lie, it's Jack and Jill to me. You know what I'm saying? So I was able to pick up her a long time ago, but I was getting argued with like, oh, she's a black woman. I said, no, she's not. You know what I'm saying? And like then Tony is an understanding person. She's like, you know, Pisces pop off and da. And I was like so appreciative of Tony, because I was like, okay, thank you. Somebody understand me, even though she didn't take my side. Like she didn't take nobody's side. She was literally doing for Unapologetic Tonight what she did for me not too long ago. You know what I'm saying? And it was everybody versus me. Nobody wanted to hear what I was trying to say. Nobody wanted to hear nothing. But I didn't take it to that point. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand black people. You know what I'm saying? I know how we get down. With white people, especially the Karens, oh no, you ain't sent to me. It's an issue. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I just want to know, did y'all hang up on her or did she dismiss herself?
No. Who, me?
No.
Oh.
Unapologetic?
Well, it's not me. I can't hang up on her. But I don't think Tony did though.
Wow.
Yeah, I just and it's crazy because again, it goes back to like you said, and it's 100% facts. You know, women from the diaspora they have no, and you ask them and they'll be honest and they'll just, like she said, they'll say it just like that. Black American men have nothing to offer me, because culturally, how they were reared and how they were cared for is totally different. So again, the reason I was kind of making that point, Uppity, is we could bring that part of our culture to America if you know, if people from those areas come here to say, listen, we want to reach out because we see that y'all trying to build and reach toward us. And so maybe a generation down the line, we'll see our black men being more protective and like you said, the family unit. And you're 100% right, because it's like that in so much of the Caribbean. If you are anywhere that we're from, if you have a sister and your father passed away, guess
I just want to warn black women, make sure they have a green card. But everything he's saying is exactly correct. And I want us
if your father passes away and it's two sisters and one of the sisters get married, guess what? The other sister comes until she gets married. Or if she has children, they come. Or if you have an elderly grandparent that you care for, they come.
Yeah, but how do you get solidarity between people that are trying to replace you in your own home?
Nobody can replace you. That's another black person. And this is where I felt I won't say I felt, but like one of the things I didn't understand, because when I met my oldest kid's father, I was like in my young 20s, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't understand like how he wanted to bring his sister over, you know? I didn't understand it. Like it ain't to me, you know what I'm saying? He had to send a certain amount of money every month to his sister.
Every month.
Right. Well, she don't even freaking call and see how you doing. She don't say how nothing. You know what I'm saying? So you wanna he instead of him acknowledging that, he's like, well, first of all, and they have a very serious attitude about that. That will cause
she's not supposed to call and thank him. That's his obligation.
Exactly. And I didn't understand that. You know what I'm saying? Because like even though I was raised in a traditional household where my dad took care of the bills, it had to be a thank you in place. You know what I'm saying? I was socialized to that because my dad raised me. You know what I'm saying? And
that's why I was saying it's so important, because I think that we could learn a lot from those aspects of our community, because our traditions and our communities. But like you said, because we were born here, and like I said, I always try to figure out a way to reach out to the African brothers because they don't want really nothing to do with American, because they look at us the same way. Like, you niggas is worthless. Y'all won't even, y'all let y'all women get beat up in the street, man. Go on. That's how they look at us, seriously, because if they're seeing it on the news and they know that that's a fact, but in their countries, it's totally different. They'll die. They'll get beat to death. They'll get stoned and caned to death in the street to protect their woman or their family.
But the only thing I have to disagree with you with is the Africans. At this point, if we want a real revolutionary, first of all, we got to line up with the Haitians. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And then the Caribbean people next. Africa been sold out. You know what I'm saying?
I just said that generically, but I just mean black. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Solutions. Yeah.
You gotta realize they knew that. Think about this. Africa is the only planet on this country that has all of the precious resources and precious metals that exist: gold, diamonds, platinum.
I was just gonna say that, you know,
all of those things are natural. There is no other, I repeat, no other country, no other land.
But they don't protect it.
With the Caribbean people to take it back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about when I used the generic term African. We have to unite with them, because once we take Africa back, listen, everything else, because who do they have to come? They can only buy so much gold from the Middle East. Where do they have to come from?
But it's never going to come to that, because
Haiti just got included in the Africa National. You know, Marcus Garvey, the Pan African, and Marcus Garvey started.
RBG.
That's exactly what that's exactly why they assassinated Gaddafi when we was talking about a few years ago, because he was going back to Marcus Garvey's model. Like you said, we have to. It's imperative. There's no other way that we can retake any land of our own without all of the brothers across the Caribbeans, the Africas, all of our people, even our brothers in South America. Because again, if we all unite, the continent of North America can't stand on its own, and they're not coming over from the Middle East or Europe to help the United States.
How do we stop infiltrators that look like us that can perpetrate us?
We can't, because this is not a matter of like, people think that this is like a black, you know, like if we remove the matter of it being
man, you going off topic. Like I
no,
said,
I'm not. Can I?
No. You asked the question. I'm going to answer it for you. This is
I know,
a
but
cold thing.
I know, but can I just speak? Because I don't try to talk over people. But if I could speak, please. So people think that this is about, you know, black women and white men, right? Or white women and black men, or African and black men here in the United States. But if we remove like that issue, right, and think more on the spirituality side, right? So we can get a whole group of black men from over here that were raised in like all these different socioeconomic groups, right? Let's say a group of young black,
See, I didn't say anything, but
if we like, so like even with this panel, right? If we could just remain like open-hearted, because if you think about it, why would black men, if we're not even open-hearted enough to remain open with this conversation, with our hearts open, right? Think about why they want to go to white women. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm asking you just to open up your hearts and listen to what I'm saying. You don't have to agree with me.
Don't have anything to do with why black men divest to white women.
But you have to listen to me. You have to listen. Mr. Kevin, do you understand what I'm trying to say? You have to listen, because this is not about
like, you know, like
I don't
what
think it's
they,
anything that black women have done to make black men.
it has nothing. That's why I'm saying it's nothing that this is a spiritual matter. This is a spiritual matter. This is from centuries ago.
I agree with that part. Yes,
This
that
is
is
a
very true.
spiritual matter, you know. So if we just, that's why I'm saying we have to open our hearts. This is why, because this is why we black women have incarnated here into America to fix this matter. Otherwise, we would have incarnated in Africa where the matter does not exist.
What
So
about
we're
black people that
incarnating
were
here in
already
America to
here?
fix it.
All this African shit.
I think as black men, we have to demystify being with women of other races and or what we call quote unquote exotic.
Right. But
I think
we give
go
birth, Mr. Kevin, we give, so as black women, right? We carry, as black women, we carry within us
Somebody's got a lot of noise going on.
so as black women, we carry within us like insurpassable amount of eggs, right? From the moment we are born, we carry them with us, and within those eggs, we can carry our great grandsons, our sons, our great
Crazy right now. Why are we letting her continue? At the end of the day, like I just said,
But why would you cut me off if I still have a point? You have to
You
listen and
don't
be
have
willing
a
to
point.
listen.
You talking in circles that don't make sense. Make your point or be quiet. You distracting like a white woman or male identified or white identified or colorist identified.
But that's your perception.
That's not my perception. You don't even have a point. But I'm gonna be mute and let you get to your point. And you're gonna go in circles. But go ahead.
You know, I'm glad that I know myself. I'm glad that I know myself. But it's minds
Man,
and
get to your
souls like
point.
it's minds and souls like you. And I feel sorry for you actually, because later on in this live, when people come back to listen, they're gonna listen to you. They're gonna listen to you. And this live is gonna go further and further back. But it's people like you. It's people like
Man,
you who are
don't
so
make
close.
it about me. You had a point. It was so important. Please make it.
Anyhow, Mr. Kevin, what I did want to tell you a lot earlier, because I'm not going to waste my time on that little child. But what I did want to tell you is there's an organization, right? And it's usually in every city here in America. It's called SCORE, SCORE. And what they do, they have professionals in each branch, usually like from the very bottom to the very top. And they do these kind of, it's called in-kind, IN/KIND. And say whichever branch that you're interested in. Say you're interested in.
She basically thinks you're a felon with no job history. Go ahead, though.
Why would you? Can you just please be quiet?
That's what the program is about for felons. Go ahead, though.
It's not for. What are you? Why? Who is this?
Criminal
Anyway,
history, low educational. Look
no.
it up. She said, Google it.
That is not. Will you? You know what? Is there a way that I can email you so I don't have to listen to this little girl?
I'm listening to you.
Okay, thank you so much. But it would help if she could like raise her hand in the classroom. So what this organization does is you can call them, right? And how you're talking about these calling cards, they do in-kind gifts. So that way you don't have to go out and purchase your own because they are like expensive. So they have like grant writers and stuff. So you can request somebody to write you a grant for free because they have free grant writers. So that's the way to cut.
I actually get funding for the organization I'm linked with right now. We get funding, so yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So you get free a free grant writer already?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yes, that comes with your incorporation, at least in this city. Any nonprofit, they kind of link you up with a liaison so that you're connected to people and organizations that you may not necessarily know about or have access to. So in other words, if I go and say, hey man, I've got, 20 kids that don't really have anybody at home when they get home from school, and they're of the age where they're, kind of in that, they're not old enough to stay by themselves, but people don't have babysitters anymore. So what I did was I went to our liaison, and he went to the necessary organizations, showed me the process, so that the next time that came around, when the fiscal year for that funding came in, I could go myself and apply for that grant. So that's kind of, yeah, I'm familiar with everything you're saying, and not to overtalk you, I'm gonna mute up and let you finish.
No, that's okay. I appreciate you telling me that, because a lot of times, especially with especially with COVID, I know in my city, they right before, not that COVID happened, a long time ago, right before COVID happened, they gave a lot of metropolitan cities, they gave them big lump sums of money, but because they shut the cities down, they ended up putting a lot of those funds into roads and things like that, and they left I'm not saying that you work for inner cities or nothing like that, but they left inner city places, they left those places to the waywinds, which wasn't successful for them, because now those places are struggling to even get it's just a sad mess, a sad mess.
See what she just did? She said, "Can you let me talk?" And then she proceeded to say everything I said she was going to say.
Well, you know what?
Go ahead, bye.
First of all, you're super rude. You're rude. Because I had something else to say, but I didn't want to say it because you're rude. You're really rude. And not only are you rude, but you're disrespectful. Because I haven't said anything negative.
Don't need no friends. You did everything I said you was gonna do, and that's the only point I want to make to my people.
And the worst kind of empath is an unhealed empath. The worst kind of empath is an unhealed empath. The worst kind of empath is that's the worst kind. Go heal yourself, honey. Go heal yourself.
I did so much shadow work. You need shadow work. You're not Jesus. He don't even exist. The letter J didn't even exist back in those times. But here you think you are Jesus. I just told you before you went through this long, drawn-out explanation.
The worst kind of empath is an unhealed one. The worst kind of empath is an unhealed one.
The worst kind of empath is the person that think they Jesus.
What? You're so... My God.
Are we? I'm confused. What subject?
I was just giving him some information about SCORE, because I think they're a really good organization. The information that I gave him.
The reason why she recommends that organization, because I let you talk and don't talk over me when I talk, because I don't say anything when you talk. The reason why she offered that is the same reason why Unapologetic Fact tried.
That's not why I offered him that.
No, you cannot speak for me. I didn't finish my point.
I'm not even speaking to you. I'm speaking over you. The reason that I offered him that, because I thought it would be a good way for him to get those calling cards that he was talking about, because I don't cut in when people talk, because I waited for a long time to talk, first of all, because you're super rude.
So since you're quiet now, that means I can talk, right?
when you stop talking, I feel like that's my introduction to speaking. So maybe being you from second generation Haiti, I don't understand that because I don't even know a first generation Haiti. So is it okay for me to talk?
You know, actually, what I'm gonna do, because it's what, two something here, and I do have panels to do tomorrow. So I'm gonna thank everybody on the panel. I appreciate it.
Respect.
I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Uppity, you
Okay,
be
don't
blessed by the
worry. She
wind.
has no
Thank you so
rebuttal.
much.
She's running, and I appreciate you.
I'm not. Why would you girl? You need some
You
healing.
just
You
said you
really
had
do.
other panels to do. Bye.
Work with your
I'm gonna
work,
pick right
like, honestly. And honestly, and I'm gonna tell you, like, I'm gonna say this with love, and this is with love. Like, work on yourself. Like, work on it, because you need a lot of healing. And that's something you can do on your own. Like, work on that. Like, for real. Because don't go through life like that. Believe me, I'll be, what, 48 in a few months. I was where you were at in my 20s, popping off. Like, work on that. Work on it. Like, don't go through your days like pushing your energy into people. Like, that's other people's space. Don't do that. Like, not only is it intrusive, but it's harmful to you. Don't do that. Heal yourself so you don't give that to people.
Do I have to mute up again? Can I talk my response, or are you gonna sit here and talk about how you gotta go all night? What you wanna do? Thank you. So, like I said,
what I want to do is what I've worked on. So I'm going to get off of here because I don't really want to hear your mouth anymore. But anyhow,
you don't want to hear my mouth, or you don't have no opposing arguments. Tell the truth and shame the devil. You don't even know voodoo, second class Haiti.
Sorry, I'm back up. What are we talking about right now? I would like to hear Tony's point. That was the original point about the whole. I don't even remember the conversation, but remember the first time you got cut off? Tony? No, is she still there? Okay.
Tony might be getting nice.
Tony said, "I'm done with y'all."
Okay. So then let me just say this. Then I just think maybe this is just maybe this is a blessing in a way, if you could try to spin it in a way, because it's an example of what happens. If it's an example of what happens in real life, if you think about it, right? Like when I'm just gonna go back, like maybe our parents' lifetime, when they were out there trying to make changes, maybe the Black Panther movement, whatever, civil rights, whatever you want to call it, and there was something that was always caused some type of wedge in fighting, and then the topic of whatever they're fighting for just kind of disappears. You know what I mean? And the George Floyd thing last year, and then now it's all this stuff about social media and people pimping people and smelling like fish, and you know what I mean? Like, and then now we're trying to have panels, and Tony made a good point about like the, how we all separated and all that stuff like that, and then it was interrupted with all that other stuff with Mexico somehow, whatever. And now hours later, we didn't even build on the original topic at hand and spiritually think about that. Like, how many times does that happen? My question is, why does that happen? Do you think it's of out of worldly type things, or maybe we don't pick up on certain red flags where there's infiltration? But we have to kind of use this as a blessing to be like, this might be a small live, YouTube situation, but this is a reoccurring thing that happens in real life, like all the time.
The derailing of Black progress is very real.
It's very real, and it's documented. It's admitted by the CIA. They made a whole program. It's called Intel Pro. Originally, back in the days, I'm 40, so it's a little bit before my time. They couldn't even infiltrate black people because they didn't trust people that didn't look like them. So what they did was they picked up black people that got picked up, and this is a real story. If you look at your great leaders, these people are admitting it. They picked up people that got picked up for minor offenses. They trained them the same way they would train any FBI agents. They informated their brain. The next thing was to follow their heart, because maybe in their brain they knew it wasn't a good thing to turn on your people, but in their heart they had to feed their family. You know what I'm saying? So it was a different time.
But
So
now the
No, I
narrative is
don't
like,
see
look
that
at
as
all
any
them.
different.
But
I
now the
don't see
narrative.
that as any different as Nature Boy. Nature Boy says he had to
no,
let
no,
away.
no, 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 no. It's a big difference. You know why? Because these people are giving us
No,
knowledge.
there
Nature Boy
really
doesn't
isn't.
mean to. No, it is really a difference, because at the end of the day,
Let me explain what I mean though, and then after that, you can tell me whether you feel the same. The perception of what people say they do for money is only a perception. You don't have to do anything but be black and die. So at the end of the day, whatever you do is a choice. You can say you had to do it. You can reason, you can justify, and it can even be the best excuse in the world, valid or reasonable. But that doesn't make it something you had to do. So whether we as I think that we're
Think
gonna
you
have
mute?
to, huh?
I'm sorry,
I,
you were mute for a second.
oh, okay. I think we're gonna have to look at what we call not having a choice if we want to be honest about our situation. Just like Nature Boy has to be honest with himself when he tells people he did what he
Okay.
had to do for
1 second,
money.
Anna. I'm sorry. I thought I was talking to you guys all this time. I'm trying to figure out why y'all ignoring me. But as usual, I'm on mute, right? I'm on mute. My chat is like really in a frenzy. So let me say something to you. If the person, if we can't respect each other up in here, we all are smart. We all trying to find answers. We're all trying to come together. We gotta respect each other's time. I don't care if you like what they say or don't like what they say. And if I'm saying leave something alone, please leave it alone. Or we're gonna go back to the same three co-hosts. We're not gonna let people come up here and speak what they want to say if you cannot do it respectfully. And for the chat, if you don't like what somebody is saying up here, that has nothing to do with me. Don't be like, oh, you're gonna lose a lot of subscribers over such and such. Me and such is two different people. You can't not. That's that person. I have never been in somebody's chat, and I have been in plenty of people's chat when things just go left like in any other chat. Things go left. People want to, the passion going to come, the heat going to come. But I have never said I'm not going to go in that person's chat no more over what people are doing in the panel. Nobody has ever said they've been in somebody's chat when it has not went left. Does that mean you don't support the channel? Did the content holder do something to you? The content holder didn't do nothing to you. This is freaking YouTube. I don't care what chat you go into. It's always going to be ups and downs from left to right, but you don't just come up here, well, that person is such and such. I don't control uppity. But I have never went into, people have stuff going on in their chat. I will still go in their chat because the information that the channel holder is giving, or me and the channel holder, is cool. Your job is you in here with me. You not in here with her. I get what you're saying, Janice, but it still does not take away. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes shit just go down like that. It just goes down like that. But we're going to have to let each other speak one-on-one. One-on-one. That's why I usually go whoever's first, speak first, whoever second, third, fourth. I keep it in order. The main thing I ask you guys, if you want to be on the panel, even if you feel a certain way, please do not cut the next person off. If that is your thought, that is your thought, that's your thought, that's your thought. We don't have to be combative with each other. We don't have to do that. Even if that person is wrong, let them finish being wrong, and then you come in and then, but just in a respectable way. Because I don't want to have to throw this whole chat away because it's more disrespectful stuff on this channel with us talking about each other trying to build rather than what it's making Natureboy look good right about now. We're making Natureboy look really good.
And let me say, I apologize if I cut anybody off at any time. Sometimes it's kind of a delay, and so I might, start saying something. But if I cut anybody off, and
No problem. This is a real
get themselves
subject.
out.
Like, these are lives. This is passion. Like, this is a real life subject. Like, this has to do with our lives, our sons, our daughters, our grandma. Like, this is gonna have some passion. Sometimes people are gonna bump heads or whatever. Like, some people are gonna, like Chi, she was mad passionate or whatever. Like, we gotta stop apologizing for being passionate too. You know what I mean? Like, there's sometimes, like, we're tired. I'm tired. Like, the things that I got to go through at work, the things that I go through living in the neighborhood I live in because I'm supposed to be so-called successful, the things that I got to go through, having like brothers that's and just become 20 and they have to drive their cars and they being whatever. You know what I mean? Like, we are at a state of like tension every day. I don't want nobody to feel apologetic for being passionate. And
Thank you, Janice.
you know what I mean? I don't want the other woman that got off to feel like she's being rude, but give people some grace because we're tired. You're black too. You're Haitian, black, whatever, but you should be tired too. Just because I don't have the same, it's hard for me to talk over people because, I'm saying, my voice don't carry like that or whatever, but I understand the passion and I understand in certain circumstances I've gotten like that where it's just like, it's just, you every day we do our normal errands and go to work. Do you know how much we're suppressing inside on a daily basis?
Right.
Especially
And that's
as
why
Black
we end up
women.
snapping. And that's why I kind of got loud earlier.
That's why Kevin was the most honest person on here today when he spoke his truth and he spoke with conviction. He said, that is what I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm trying us to elevate, and that's what I'm trying to get us to accomplish. Letting out our real feelings and our real true emotions on what's going on with our people. That's the thing. That's what when I had the thing with the slavery PSD that we all suffer from slavery PSD. Yeah. We all are screwed. We all it's in our DNA.
Yeah, and that's why I shared that story because, when you don't have a venue or you don't have a group of like-minded people where you can kind of get that out. And I knew, I knew I was safe sharing that in this space, but when you don't have that, especially as a man, and all you ladies can attest to this, we all, and especially Black women, but we all carry things every day and things we're going through in our personal life. But right now at this time in history where we are as Black men, and you'll look at and you'll say, well, just talk to me, just communicate. And I've been sitting here for the last couple of days just trying to figure out, not that it's hard for me to communicate because I'm a communicator, but I didn't even know what the fuck I wanted to communicate because it's so frustrating because it's like, I don't want to sound like that broken record player. We just tired of being tired. But I realized when you really get tired and you don't know what to do, them the dudes who end up dead or in jail, because I was in a moment and it made me realize, like, on a real level, like, I was in a situation and I was a matter, split seconds away from making a choice that would have altered my life one way or the other. And it was like, it was heavy for me because then Because then when I come home, I don't even want to let my wife know what's going on because she's got other things that she's worried about. And we've lost close people in the last couple months. And so it's just a lot. And so I'm holding that. And then I got to remember that my niece pops in. She said, "Did you forget you got to take me to work, Uncle Kev?" Oh, okay, yeah. Then as soon as I come out, it's two little dudes sitting on the trunk of my car, sitting there. And but I have to eat. So all of these things are happening simultaneously. And when we don't have a way or the ability to express ourselves, that's what you see in a lot of men today. When you women, the men that you women observe, that's what you see. They don't have this. They don't have the security and the safety to know that they have Black women that are not going to say, "Oh, you punk ass nigga, do some push-ups and keep it moving, move around." No, y'all embraced me. Y'all understood. Y'all didn't. And like the sister said, he's not a weak man. I'm not going to carry him like that, but he knows I understand. He know we love him. We got his back. We support him. If he need to talk, we hear. Boom. That's what I need. But that's what men don't know how to ask for. And that's what makes us suffer. That's where our suffering comes from. Because I was sitting here, and then what just showed me that lesson was I was sitting here trying to figure out, one, for the last 2 days, how to tell my wife. And then I was thinking, how do I now go down to the gas station without feeling like the first nigga to trip, I'm gonna knock his head off. I ain't looking for no trouble, but I'm tired of, don't fuck with me, don't look at me, don't do nothing crazy, so I'm trying to balance that.
You in a lot of trouble. You're gonna be in more trouble with your wife than with the police, because you held it for her for 2 days. You gotta figure out how to get out of that too.
Listen to this. That's gonna be nothing, because I held the fact that I had PTSD away from her for 8.5 years.
That's your damn Pisces, man. Y'all always hiding something, y'all Pisces. I'm telling you. That's
how you so sympathetic for him, but not for me? Everything points I bring up, that's the points I bring up.
No, your points be right on the money. You know you my boo.
I told you that, Uppity. I said you was
Uppity. Sometimes you just let it be known at all times you're about that life. I just want you to, like, how you speaking now, boo, is perfect. When you spoke just before this, you were speaking perfect. But honey, with that somebody light your fire, you is on and you is on your mouth. But you still my boo.
I listen to you guys.
I didn't cut you off.
I'm trying to work on my delivery. I recognize it's my delivery, but my
I know everybody has.
You me. So you just recently, before this, you only addressed me. Like, I didn't say anything wrong. I said everything.
No, but I do know, and I do know that we all learning. We all fall short somewhere. You understand? So I would never judge you, and I know if that's just how you as a person. If I'm going to accept you, I'm going to accept you for all of you. But that doesn't mean I can't say, tune it down a little bit.
But that's my thing. I'm not being disrespectful. If you rewind your tape, every time I'm on your panel, I don't curse nobody out. I don't do anything.
Girl,
it's just the way I say it.
Don't make us do a vote, Uppity. Don't make us do a vote.
Let's bring the facts like you like to do. Let's pretend like this is carbonation. Bring up the video. I have not said anything offensive to anybody, in my opinion.
You cut them off and you're mean.
So wait, Tony, before y'all get into all of that, I just want to take this time to tell you that I enjoy the longer videos, and there are some people that drive. There's truckers that listen to very long hourly videos. There's people that do things that just like to let things play while they're doing them, and they enjoy the longer videos because they're very hard to find now. Everybody's doing clips, and it's so hard to put things in context in clips. It's very hard to put the entire context of a feeling or an emotion or the sway of a conversation.
They won't be hearing this.
Why?
No,
you can't pull it. I wanted to hear it.
No, I'm sorry. I'm funny like that, and I do not want us this. No, I do not. I'm funny.
Was it that bad? Jeez.
No. Nobody cursed. Nobody.
But some of the comments concern me because
I would like to hear why Tony doesn't want to put up her own video right quick though.
No, this video is going straight down.
A racist in the comments and all that stuff, and I don't want that narrative to go by because again, that's what always happens.
Would explain she's not a racist.
Right. And I was like, why
So
are they?
who are we
No,
trying to?
but I'm gonna.
So Tony,
I'm
what did
gonna.
you think was the worst part of the video that makes you not want to leave it up?
Oh God, I don't want to go backwards. But what I am going to do, if she decides to come back on, all I want her to address, I don't want to hear nothing about Mexico. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear nothing about what Chi Chi said. I don't want to hear nothing about nothing. What only thing I need to know is why did you use that vulgar word towards us as a people? And if you can't explain that, then
And she called you
that's it.
racist in the comments.
What was the exact phrase that was used?
What was the phrase, guys?
She said you guys
verbatim.
And then me and Rocky, we both went so silent. It was niggerish or nigger, something like that ish. And
Here
Was she
we
referring
go
to
with
Nature
that
Boy?
nigger shit.
Was she referring to the panel or Nature Boy?
She said, "Here we go with that
No,
nigger
no,
shit."
we wasn't talking about Nature
Hey,
Boy.
Katrina. So if we can't, I got to get past this without going backwards. I read a lot of stuff she put up in there. I don't want to hear about me being biased. Because if you just heard Uppity say, Miss Tony, get on me, now you know I am not unbiased.
And how a black woman call another black woman racist?
I just don't take it personal. I don't think she has no ill intentions about anything she does. I just
And
trying
then-
to point it out because I know she's sympathetic.
But the thing is, when I say move on, because that slows down the show.
Thank you, and that's my
understand?
problem with you.
And
I
then,
respect your platform.
and then when I say leave it alone, I mean leave it alone.
That's what I said.
No, this not. You wasn't in the mess at no point at this point in time, Uppity. You're not in the mess. Oh, now she don't want to come up. You don't want to come up now. Unapologetic. I'm giving you a chance to speak. The floor is yours. The floor is yours.
And why you call another black woman racist? I don't understand that narrative.
I'm saying, no, soon as I said I'm gonna give her a chance to speak, now she don't want to speak. I'm giving you the floor. One thing, no, I always be fair before I make a final decision. I always be fair. Right, Cat? Right, Cat? Ain't that how we do it?
That's how it goes. That's why I'll be up here.
Before, we work with a lot of kids. We always make sure it's fair. So when we make that final decision, there is no going back.
But Miss Tony, before you make it funny, sister, can I talk? And I can prove I was up in the mess. This is how it happened. I was trying to tell you that. Yeah, I was having a discussion. I came into the chat, right? She stated that Mexico in her part of town is non-racist. You know what I'm saying? So I was just trying to agree with Miss Chi stating that everywhere you go is racism. She didn't agree. We moved past that. And then we were talking about something else. She was like, no, but I want to just talk about Mexico. He was like, no, I don't want to talk about Mexico no more. We're past that. She said,
and that's when Chi Chi let her have it. She
That's
said,
what I'm talking about.
Gave her the whole history, the whole entire history.
Not me, but I'm the bad person. But
you wasn't bad though. You was just bad with Buddha, with Booty.
No, yeah.
And I think Booty had a nice soul. You was not nice to her.
She's lying.
What was she lying about?
Haitian, she agreed. Everything I told she lied about, she agreed. Everything I said was the truth.
But she's still black. At least she wasn't lying about that.
She is black. I never disagreed with that point. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. She couldn't argue none of my points. But what she was saying was irrelevant. And she was trying to give a point of view that wasn't factual. And I stopped at every point and I let her talk because I knew she had no good point of view. And you see, she got frustrated and instead of expressing her point.
But she still.
I'm sorry, I don't want to cut you off, but like she tried to make it about me, and I tried to stop her.
She didn't make it about you. She was talking about her.
No. Look at it. Look, rewind the tape. I ain't got a lot of you.
No, I'm not. I'm removing this tape. Hey, Buddha.
Hey, but before you move,
does somebody else want to say something?
Nope.
I actually was planning on saying something, but I don't know if you guys can hear me.
We can hear you.
So
good.
this is a little off topic, but it was about what was talked about earlier. I heard a comment. It kind of made me cringe when I hear it. Black men have nothing to offer. And I just wanted to say that I have a belief that they actually do have a lot to offer, and that's why they're so targeted.
That's
And
facts.
to hear the young man speak about the things that he's involved in, and to know a lot of young men who, I hate to use the corny term, the hidden figure, there's a lot of men like him in the communities trying to make a change or trying to do something, or made one effort, which is worth everything, to try to do something within their community. We can't sit here and talk about all the pipeline to prison and the hurdles that are put in front of the black man, and then talk about how he doesn't have anything to offer. The things that that he has to offer gets chipped away from the moment that he's conceived. That's it.
That's a lie. Black men don't have anything offer because they have no land, they have no army, and I understand Kevin's frustration because there is a small army of black men spread it out over the collective of the diaspora, because it doesn't matter if it's America, Haiti, whatever you want to call whatever country you're from. There's plenty of black men upset with the current system that they're living in, and with the what you're trying to do is stroke an ego, and you know how your mother taught you, love don't pay the rent. You trying to stroke a man's ego is not going to get us out of the position we're in. Black women cannot do it by ourselves. We need strong men. So instead of, I think the route you're trying to do is a false narrative. What we need to do is encourage him, acknowledge what he's saying, because it's actually true. And his frustration comes from a real place because there's not enough black men like Kevin. And that's what I think the focal conversation should be on, rather than stating that black men are kings. Because if we were kings, we're our kingdom.
I made no comment or reference to addressing black men as kings. I have no desire to stroke anyone's ego.
Let's not play semantics.
I look at things in a logical manner, and I expressed how I felt about a comment that I heard being made.
Can I say something on that, if I may?
Who?
This is Chrissy.
No. Go ahead.
And I can I be completely transparent? And I'm not, what I'm saying, just maybe this will help not have like too much conflict, because I understand everyone has passionate views. So I'm going to be fully transparent. It might be offensive. It might not be offensive. Some might agree or not. I think for me personally, I understand the pitfalls that black men go through along with black women. You know what I mean? But psychologically, you have to be realistic. So maybe why some women just throw up their hands and say, I give up. Like I said, I think in the last video, like I probably was violated by men, and that's plural, probably since as long as I can remember. And just use your imagination, but to the extreme degrees in every scenario, every situation. I feel like sometimes I was sexualized super duper young, but I can't help how I look and I can't help how my body's shaped. And then it kind of perpetuated a really weird dynamic with my elder women because of that lack of adoration, I think, from men, that sometimes they just target anything that's going to get in front of the attention that they could potentially get. I don't know if that makes sense or not. And then you go.
That's why I speak up. You have the right to be triggered. It's too many male-identified black women in this community. That's why I speak up. Go ahead, sis.
And then, the things that I go through, and I'm gonna tell you the story about myself or whatever. And I know other black women that's going through this. I'm 41 now. I don't look it, but I'm 41. So,
I'm 40. I never went through nothing. Go ahead.
So then, I enter adulthood. I go into the military, and I had a situation that was pretty similar. Like you start blaming yourself, you start dressing different. I'm a tomboy, you know what I mean? Like, and this is the early 2000s, late 90s. So I guess you know what I'm talking about as far as fashion goes or whatever. And you're like, why is this happening to me type, thing or whatever. right? And the people that did that to me in the military, and this is a young mind that already been violated multiple times in her life, you know what I mean? And it happens from another Black male. And I remember, I'll give you an example. I remember I went home when I was in the military back in New Haven, and me and my cousin was walking down the street, and these dudes were like, you know, doing a yo type situation, and we like, no, we're good. And then we're getting pegged by stones and rocks, literally, because we wouldn't stop and say hello. So mind you, I have all of that sitting in me. And so I had a situation where, you know, I was like, I'm not even gonna date, you know, Black men anymore. I bumped that, whatever, went through that little phase, still got treated not good at all. And then I realized from my mind that, now this is in my 20s, that, okay, no man in America is going to treat me with love and respect. Like, it's just going to be on me. Very angry, very bitter, very closed off. Like, don't talk to me. Like, that was my personality probably through my 20s and most of my 30s, whatever. So then now I rise to where I'm at today, and I'm trying to get over those feelings or whatever. However, when I do step into that comfort zone and be like, okay, I'll kind of let a guy in, it's because now I'm like, okay, I want a Black man. They're going to be the only one that understand my experience. That would be great, blah, blah, blah. And then you go through, you know what I mean? So then I think that's where some of the frustration is. It's not about bashing Black men. And I'm not saying that they don't have
Buddha, connect
like that,
your
but like,
mic.
who protects
Connect
me?
your mic, Buddha. Buddha,
Thank
connect
you.
Who
your
protects
mic.
me?
on it.
Who is protecting
on
me?
it. Speak
Who
on
has
it,
my
sis.
back? Who protects me and says it's going to be okay? I got to be a mom. I got to be the assertive woman at work that do
Yes,
everything but never
Yeah,
get
that
any
is
credit
the
for it.
Black woman,
It's like,
how Black
who is
women
got,
feel.
like, what
Yeah.
am I supposed to?
Connect your
And
mic, Buddha. Connect your mic.
And I will never say I can speak from your understanding, because I understand from just working with other people, because that would never been my predicament, but I see it so much. And it's like this male identifying Black women, and I don't see the protection reciprocated. You know what I'm saying? And not me personally. So this is not my personal experience. I'm speaking just in general. And me as a woman, I can't fight men. You know what I'm saying? And then I feel uncomfortable getting men in my personal life involved. And then they're going to be missing from their daughter's life because I'm involved in them beef. That don't even have to do with me. But some Black women are damaged so early in life, they don't even know how to work through the world. And people are missing that part. But, let's not hurt the Black man feeling. Let's say this. No. Unfortunately, we are attached to Black men. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter how successful Black women get, we cannot fight men. Every other woman, ethnicity, I don't care if it's a race or whatever, ethnicity, cultures, whatever you want to call it, everybody stands up together as men for their woman, except Black women. And we are the original women.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Listen to Chrissy. She just said it.
So the answer is to say that they have nothing to offer?
Yes, it is.
No,
because
but
No, I don't think I'm just saying
about our place
psychologically.
in the world.
I'm just saying psychologically, that's where that animosity comes from. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying what I believe psychologically is right. I don't believe what I was doing in my 20s, like bump these Black dudes, you know, doing all that, doing the most, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of that was like almost rebellious. Like, I remember I dated outside my race, and like I saw the anger with the Black men and whatever. I was like, well, where were y'all when you were catcalling me and smacking me on the butt?
I'm not angry with nobody. And she said Black men have something to offer. Please explain to me what army, what financial institution, get into details. I don't want to hear anything about your personal story, because I don't have any personal issues with Black women, Black men, because I've been protected my whole life.
Well, hold up, but then that's like saying Kevin doesn't have nothing to offer.
What Black men own? What country Black men own?
Wow. Wait. That's like saying Kevin ain't got nothing to offer, though. Well, hold
No,
up.
she's speaking on a larger scale.
Personally.
She's speaking on a global scale, and she's speaking as a collective. That's what she's saying, and that's what she's
when
saying.
I did
She
it, I
doesn't.
was
Wait.
wrong.
Let me just clarify. Can I just clarify for a second?
Black women. What do Black men offer Black women as a collective? Not personally.
Collectively, as a group, we have no hospitals.
That's it.
We have no beds.
We don't have it. We don't have
This is in America. This is American Black men.
This is America, man.
Is somebody talking over me? Because I can't do that.
No, that's somebody's that they thing is on. Could be you. It's echoing. It's not. It's you. It's who you're talking, but it's coming out double. Talk again.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, basically, as a group and as a collective, for Americans by the race of Black here, we have no hospitals. We have no currency. We have no grocery stores. We have no banks. These are major facets of any group that is trying to get a stronghold or a foothold for their culture. You can't go anywhere without seeing a Chinatown. This is what she's talking
America,
about.
where do Black men anywhere
Hold
have
on.
anything to offer?
I'm not done. And so that's why collectively we don't, that's what I feel like she's saying, is that we don't have anything to show for our group collectively. And this is why she said, I don't want to hear about individuals, because I know that people are doing things individually, but as a group collectively, we have nothing to show for the Black men of our community, that other communities can look to the men of their community to provide for them.
Oh, okay, that's absolutely 100% correct.
But
I can't argue with
and
that.
I feel like everything I say is self-explanatory. I don't need anybody to talk on my behalf, and especially if they're gonna mismatch my message. I said Black men anywhere. I don't care if they're America, Jamaica, Africa. We don't have nothing. And when I say we, it's only because Black women are attached to Black men because they are our counterpoints. So Black women, just like any other woman, we can't rule nothing. Men rule, you know what I'm saying? And our men as a collective, and even the ones that do make money, they put it in other men's cultures, race, whatever you want to call it. They devalue their own women. That's why we can't keep wealth in the community, because they symbol is different. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if they poor or rich. They symbol of a good, it's aesthetically. Black men have no loyalty to anybody, not even themselves. So when I say Black men have nothing to offer, I mean that. And when I say I want you to show me, I want you to show me. I don't want to talk about your feelings. And maybe that's my delivery, is because it's frustration with delivery, maybe, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to talk about people's feelings. I used to be on a debate team. When you're on a debate team, you cannot talk about your feelings. You have to present evidence. You cannot talk about your feelings, because if we were going to talk about feelings, I would have had a whole different conversation with y'all. But when I say Black men have nothing to offer, they have nothing to offer. I don't care if you go to, and I divested from American Black men a long time ago. So individually, I don't even see it in American Black men, but individually, I can see it in Black men from the diaspora. But as a collective, it's worse for Black men as you go further away, because they have more stuff on their land. You know what I'm saying? So the racism gets worse. You know what I'm saying? That's why when they come here, they can make it, because the struggles the American Black men got over here is nothing compared to what they got over there. You know what I'm saying? So they can't judge. That's why I as me dating Black men from diaspora exclusively, I know they're in a conversation, not just from the man I'm sleeping with, but from his friends. I'm not like how you say, like a thought, like velvet. I don't go around sleeping people free. These guys, I had two, one from Haiti and one from Jamaica, whatever. 3 Mile River, exactly, for those people from the Jamaica Island. He's from 3 Mile River. I don't do Kingston like other things. Anyway, it's the truth. Haitian people. My daughter's father, my daughter's son father, older one, he was born and raised in Haiti. He came over here when he was 16. The Jamaican guy I deal with, he came over here, he was 20. He's 44 now. You know what I'm saying? These men were born and raised in the country. It's embedded in them. So I know exactly. Majority of the people they know barely speak English. You know what I'm saying? Barely speak English. So that girl that I took my sheet from Haiti, I know she was full of men. Well, I'm not gonna listen to you.
Why would you say that? Like,
can I ask a question?
You agree with me. You agree.
I did not agree with you. You mirror your own self. But I did want to tell Chrissy, you know, I'm really sorry that you had to go through that
Do they
because
agree
I
that
share
you're
I share that same
a billionaire?
experience. I
Do
share
they?
that same
I'm asking you a
experience.
question, lady. Do they agree that you're
I
a
share
Haitian?
that same experience with you,
You must
and
be wanting to take. She
I'm
already
sorry
admitted
that
this.
you had to experience that.
You want to answer the
And I
question.
hope that
Go ahead,
nothing that
take that.
anybody said took away from that because it takes a long time to overcome that. So I
No, I mean I'm
completely,
good. I mean that's what I'm talking about. I mean I'm
yeah.
talking about from the perspective of like I think, and I'm not. I think a lot of men sometimes, from what I view, get like, well, black women are always bashing us and stuff like that, without understanding sometimes
Mm-hmm.
certain
Yeah.
circumstances that they see from
Mm-hmm.
their observation or their personal experiences
Mm-hmm.
got them to the places like, oh, you know what? I just got to do it on my own. Like I can't just
Right.
sit here and wait for somebody to like, feel sorry for me, because a black woman is never going to be a damsel in distress ever.
Mm.
Never, not even with our own. We will sit there and be like, "Girl, you better suck it up." And when a traumatic situation happened to me, as far as like breaking a bone or something like that, you better stand up and straighten up or whatever. And I gotta pay more money to put you in the hospital. You know what I mean? Like I'm used to it not having a lot of
But
sympathy.
no. But see, that's why I kind of disagree. Look at Jennifer. Look at Jennifer from Basketball Wives. Isn't she a damsel in distress? Wasn't she raised that way?
Can I ask a question real quick?
Go ahead, Kev.
Um, and I'm not taking away from anything that anybody said because everything that you ladies spoke on is valid. I want to ask the question, moving forward, how do we take probably 2 generations of men that have heard that they have nothing to offer and they didn't intellectualize it the way that you ladies are explaining it, because I get it. I'm sitting here listening to you and I don't take it as bashing because I understand and I'm listening and I understand the frustration. So I know, but we're talking about not me or the people that understand. We're talking about all of those guys that don't understand. They internalize when they hear black men have nothing to offer. They internalize that, they believe that, and then they manifest that in the way that they live their lives. And then you have guys like myself that say, listen, we're going to have to step up to the forefront and take leadership in a lot of these issues. But then what happens is you have all those guys that don't understand the bigger picture, the ones we were just talking about. And then when a person like myself gets in a situation, now understand, I'm smart enough to think about it from an intellectual standpoint.
Uh-huh.
I was in my feelings in that moment, like, damn, why ain't all these black people protecting me? But then what I realized is that's exactly the feeling that they want me to have, because the other ones who are not listening to you guys and who say
Right.
black women don't do shit but bash black men, they already got them. The ones they don't have, like me, who are trying to fight, they make us feel like them niggas ain't got your back anyway. So you wasting your time. And then we become discouraged and then we fall right into that lump of the masses. And that's what happens. So I'm trying to figure out, based on everything that you ladies said, how do we reverse 2 generations of that mindset?
We're not going to discuss that tonight, but them
Okay.
are future topics. I if you look at my old page, them are topics that I cover, men and women topics, because before we can fix anything, we have to fix the family.
Right.
The black family is broken. And people can say, well, I'm married, you're an individual. What I mean by in collective, the black
Right.
family, far as the the next door neighbor, that's that you what I mean is to the point. I'm adding the non-blood relatives to. Remember, take a village to raise a kid. We don't have that village anymore.
No.
Oh, we got this side and that side. Then they made it even more complicated when they added in beta males, alpha males, high functional
Right.
males. This one, I'm like, y'all don't put all these fucking labels that I can't keep up.
That's what
Why can't a man just be a man?
Here's the thing for me. I wanted to answer Kevin specifically because I think it's very interesting that you say that how do you take a group of men that hear this from their women? But I think they're hearing it from the reality of how they're being treated by America and how they're being treated in the streets by cops. If black men
Absolutely.
can sit up here and live their life every day and look at what's happening to them on a global scale and leave it to whether women tell them that or not, they have to
Right.
be in some cognitive dissonance so
Yeah.
thick that what we say doesn't even matter anymore, because
Yeah.
reality is the whole world is showing them who they are and what they think of
Yeah.
them by how they're
Yeah.
treating us in the street as black women and how they're being treated. So
Yeah.
if
Let
they
me
can get
clarify.
around all that, but they have depression from us as black women saying the reality of what everybody else is showing them, that's the problem within itself.
Yeah.
Because
Let me
you
clarify
have to,
that. I
that's a
agree
lot of
one.
blindness that you have to be living with to
But we're
sit in the
gonna
world and pretend like women are the ones that can bring down
Don't
your
go for the
self-esteem
blow,
Oh
Tony.
no no
rather
no no
than the
no
reality of your existence.
no no.
we're gonna save that topic because I think that's a great topic. And we've been on here forever. Forever. But that is another topic in itself. You know, I'm like I said, I respect all of you guys. I thank all of you guys for being here. I appreciate all of you guys. But for the next time I put up the panel, if we cannot be respectful, then I'm only going to have the regular two people on the panel. I like to have big panels like this, but it has to be in order. It has to be whoever comes in first, second, third, and the last one. Whoever comes in last after everybody speak, then it's theirs, and then it goes right back in order. But we have to have some order. Thank you, chat, for being here. But you know what? Shit happens. Shit happens. So, and I still appreciate every single body. Shit happens. Sometimes it just goes left. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. You know, but in the chat, y'all have to respect each other too. You know, like I said, everybody got feelings or whatever. You know, we want to get to your feelings, but we want to talk. We want to speak upon their feelings without going after what somebody else say. Just say what you say. You know, but I still appreciate all of you guys to the fullest. I'm
Did we
trying
get
to
the answer
debate.
for the potato salad?
I'm
Shout
still
out to
trying to figure
Royalty
that out.
Pro.
And then she cannot say that I did not put that link there and told her. She waited all this time. And then when I told her it's her time to speak, she didn't want to speak no more. And not to mind you, I don't care what she said. I wasn't even really worried about that. It's just that like when we cool, and we cool, and you've been here for a while. You showed your legends a long time, so it didn't matter really what you was or what you is or whatever. I really didn't care. But regardless of
But
what was said, when you turn that around and show your colors, I'm late as a fuck. But honey, that replay's playing. Oh my god, you might not see this video. Video
but
might be
I
Tony,
want
gone.
the replay, Tony. You got to
back
give
on
us
your
the
point.
replay.
Can I just say one thing really quick? When your chat was going on to a white lady chat, I was here supporting you while they want to come in here now and be all supportive or something. But one thing I also want to say is, Kevin, what you can do that you already is doing, and you should encourage other men to do, and I encourage all other women to do. If somebody is not fitting in things that you find are morally corrupt, like a deal breaker. Like it's the same thing as you was dating somebody in your life. Like certain things, if they do automatically cut off, certain things you threaten to leave them, but you're not gonna really go nowhere. But certain things, if they do it, you gotta go. And that should be the same thing in a family, friendships, or whatever you want to call your situationships. We have to have a code of conduct. And that's the best thing you can do is not associate with these people.
Right.
Like
No,
you
not
said,
personally.
Kevin.
Not personally. And when I was saying that, listen, this is the thing too. We have to take the responsibility of healing black men off of black women. That's what wasn't what I was saying. When I was referring to when I said that, what do we do to reverse that? I'm saying I'm asking women's opinion to
Okay,
me as a
darling.
man. What can I do with as men to tell other black men we can't blame them. We have to accept this
that's
responsibility.
another that's
I'm
gonna be
sorry. I'm
another.
done. I'm sorry, Tony.
Because remember, I am a content creator, and that is content.
All right, peace,
Let's
chat.
not forget, I'm a content creator. So I like to take my little notes and write these little things down so it could be different shows. We don't want to give all the good stuff out on one show. We
And
need
tell
to
them,
keep
tell them, Tony, I'm gonna be back anyway.
You know you are.
That's right.
You know you are. See, one thing about me, I set people for the way they are. And maybe because I deal with so many different personalities, I can hear uppity, but I still don't have to pay uppity any mind at all. But I still hear her because I deal with so many people, and sometimes when they realize that when people's getting lower, she'll learn to get a little bit lower. You know, everybody is a work in progress, and everybody in that chat is a work in progress too. We all are. We all are a work in progress. You know, so we have to accept each other for the way we are, and we'll change. We'll get a little easier. Remember, I was like Chi. When I get heated, it's on the pop. You know, you can't say nothing. But then I had to learn. You know, I had to learn. Sometimes I peep stuff too, and I peep people lying, or I peep stuff that people. I don't have to let you know all the time. I've been peeped when she have always said my sons are black and my such and such is black, and then take a fool to really put that two and two together, but she still support the channel. Only time we got into a problem is when you came out and you said when she came out and said that nigger and stuff and all that other. Now we got a problem. Houston, we have a problem.
I'm gonna say one more thing and I'm out. Peace to the chat. I love the chat. Y'all have some of the most interesting questions, and y'all crazy, even in the most heated moments. I see Kiana Crystal, shout out to you. You hilarious. She's talking about, I heard you ask, can I ask a question 5 times? And I laugh, and I haven't learned how to get on and comment, you know, while I'm on the chat, but I'm gonna do that next time. And also Kelvin too. He was just on point. Not just people, like I said, the mods always keep the chat kind of on topic, even though we might be saying something on the panel, they'll say little, you know, things and just little jewels. And so I appreciate y'all. And I was really kind of like at the beginning.
Don't forget to welcome Rocky to the Panel. Rocky been with me since my Sugarfoot now. My Sugarfoot. Yeah. She been with me since my Sugar Love. She came over here from my Sugar Love page. That's my Sugar Love baby.
Hey, and I just want to say the last thing too, I promise.
Wow. The next topic gotta be potato salad. See, this is why I can't deal with y'all. But I like each and every one of you. I like y'all all is original. You know, sometimes things gonna go left, but I know I've been in plenty of people panels and shit went left, right, to the south, north, south. And that don't mean I didn't support their channel no more. Cause it didn't go my way. Right. You don't do that. And thank you, Buddha, for what you have to say. Because she's, as you can tell, she has more of that spiritual type of personality. She reminds me of that yoga type of person. Miss, I'm gonna call Miss Yoga. See, this is why the trolls hate me. I even let them lie. Now, one thing I do not do, and even when I have my other channel, my monitors are snipers. They are trigger fingers. So do not. Once they get you, I can't help. That's why they are picked as moderators.
Facts. I cannot stand some sideways talking people. I do not like sideways talking people in the comments.
Some may get away, but they gonna catch you. And my moderators come from my other page to this page. And before on my other page, these moderators is nice. Other ones, you breathe hard, your ass was out. They did not play. So y'all get funky up in there.
That's me too.
I don't want to lose nobody, but if you're going to be a problem, then I have to lose you because my moderators. So don't come talking to me about nothing about my moderators and my moderators is this. My moderators is on the money. They're my babies. And that sharpshooter, I can't say nothing to sharpshooter.
Royalty Prizzo, shout out.
I sniped two people tonight. And the other day when that person put all them green hearts with that leaf at the end,
I didn't even see that. I was like,
that was
thank
so
you
they
so
could come back.
much.
That was so they could come back and look at their comments based on that was a sign. They'll do that. They'll put like a whole bunch of green hearts and leaf, and that way other people will know to clock their comments because they were the detractor from Natureboy's camp. That's why I went off like that. That's why exactly why I went off like that. Mm-hmm. I be peeping shit all the time. And I knew that Trick wasn't black either. I didn't like her. Never did.
No, but I didn't have no beef with her because she was on the path. She was cool people. She was cool. She was cool.
I don't. You know what? We as black people are so loving and accepting of everybody. It's the deception for me. You can be whoever you want to be. You can be whoever you want to be. Just don't lie about it.
For real.
Well, you can't say this nigga. I'm like, the interview is mad. I'm like, yo, hold up. Me and Rocky just got real quiet. And somebody said since I was just like I was on stuck mode.
My mouth was on the floor.
Now I'm like, she don't know. These claws come out.
Y'all lucky Boss Lady wasn't in here tonight.
Yeah, I would have
She went to bed early. She went to bed early. Oh, that's the queen. Lady. The queen, honey, the queen. And the queen, I tell everybody, she is the queen. I don't bother her. But she got a short attention span. You better ask a question once or twice. You go over 2 times, she'll let you know. You asked the question already. Can you move? Let's go. I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
And she would just be so sweet when she be talking. And she tore Vic up. She said, mm-hmm. So you full of shit.
No, she did that. She did that to the point. Do you know World used that?
Yeah. I saw that.
World used that clip and everybody in there was cracking up.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was cracking up.
Yeah.
So like I said, we're gonna get good days and bad days, but at least we know we're building a family. We building a family. So we all learning each other.
Anytime we can get together, laugh, joke, smile, and for 8, 9, 10 hours, we did something.
Yeah, and I should be mad at them, Rocky, because they cock block my whole. I'm trying to get to Kevin, trying to figure out how my boo doing for the night, and they cock block. They totally cut me off. They cock block my whole check. Me and his uncle is not getting no younger. We getting older. How old was him again?
We don't talk about that, but you grown enough. We're gonna have you out somewhere. Just somewhere this summer. By the summertime, we're gonna have you.
No, summer is my worst time.
What? Why?
That's when I got all my kids.
Yeah.
That's when I got all my kids. Remember, I do summer youth program.
I keep forgetting. Well, not forgetting, but I keep
forgetting. My time is not easy. It's not easy to get away, but it's been easy. Now this is a time for me to get away. But my mom's is in the hospital, and they just found out she has cancer and a lot of other different. She got a lot of different problems. People be going through a lot of things on this panel. People be going through a lot of things. Family. Yeah. And I am such a mama's baby. I'm the most depressed person ever.
Yeah.
Cause my mama, and then because of how rest of her health situations, it's like it's like if we cut her, she may go, or if not, the cancer is going to spread.
Yeah.
And then so it's like now in my mind, it's like you just gave her an expiration date. That's how my mind see it, because it's going to spread. So, and then watching her with the dementia and stuff like that, and I have to take care of my mom. So I usually come on here because you guys make me feel good.
Yeah. I was just getting ready to say that. I appreciate y'all listening to me because
I
when I
appreciate
called,
y'all too.
I'm in a totally different space, and it wasn't like I
Sending
said.
out love, light, and peace to Tony mom. So sorry to interrupt you, but
Yeah,
sending out
no.
love and
Prayers to
peace.
you and your family, Tony, because
Yeah.
those are the most
Amen.
important things. Because we need to support you and hold you up because you make this venue possible for us to be able to vent and get through tomorrow. So we definitely need to hold you up. We need to protect our leaders. We need to protect our women, and you're both. And so we hold you up in prayer, and we always support you and make sure you okay because you make sure we all okay, and that's how it's supposed to go.
What
Fact.
uncle
That's
could
what
do?
we got to
What
send our
uncle
love,
could
light,
do
and
all
peace.
that?
She's a balanced woman.
What uncle could come do all that now? I'll let y'all go. Uncle could come take care of that problem. You know what I'm saying?
We gonna work it out. We gonna work it out. Hey, I'm out of here. I'll be talking to y'all all night.
All right, listen.
I appreciate y'all so much.
Peace,
For real.
love, and light to you on your problem. Please
Peace
feel
and love.
better about it. You did make it home safe.
Absolutely.
Tell your wife immediately.
Yep. First thing in the morning.
So you don't get in no more trouble.
Let me hop off here so I can rewind before Tony pulled this video down.
Oh, you want to see the
Peace and
Nature
love,
Boy
y'all.
part?
Peace and love,
I'm trying
Pam.
to
Peace
see
and love,
all of
Pam.
it. I missed so much tonight. I'm
Well,
mad.
I'm gonna leave it up until the morning.
Okay.
In the
because
morning,
Anna
this is
came in
going.
like,
But I
what
didn't want her.
At the very end.
I didn't want her to screenshot stuff and then all of a sudden take it to another channel and say, "Well, this is how she is." Because
Well, that's where
listen.
we will go.
Well,
We will go to that channel.
my thing is then now you want beef, and
But
that's
people
right up.
gonna talk shit
That's right up.
no matter what you
That's
do.
right up. That's right up my alley. Let's go.
Auntie
Let's
Tony
go.
is 4:10 in New York City time, a.m.
I know, right? Goodbye.
So what you mean by morning? Let the video stay up. I don't know you hiding. God.
That's what I'm saying.
I let it stay up, but I don't mean the morning. I'm be sleeping, but at least about 12 o'clock.
Okay, deal. I'll watch it by then.
Well, now
I'm
y'all done
watching right
told
now.
the infiltrator what time to make sure she doesn't get the screenshots done by.
No, actually, she could do what she want to do. She could do. But I gave her a chance to
Exactly.
come up here
You
and speak
can't
her
stop
piece.
people from doing that.
Miss
That's
Tony
what I'm trying to
contact.
say.
We
We
are
pull
all
up.
witnesses to that. This is all Miss Tony contact. All these educators on the platform, and we can't help her out with any type of whatever they want to strike. I don't know, but I know I could do it by myself.
No, she can't strike it, but she could
Right, so
she
can't
could
strike.
just she could people now they could say, well, hey, don't go to her channel and this is how they act and stuff. You know how people is.
People can always say that though, whether it's accurate or not.
That's what I'm saying. Let the weak weed out themselves. Who cares?
Right. You
Yeah,
can't.
cause see, now when it comes down to beef, oh girl, she don't want none of this. Cause
No,
I
I
will
didn't say
wait.
beef.
I
didn't say beef,
I will wake Brooklyn up. What? Brooklyn is
All these
up.
No, Miss
loose.
Tony. No,
I
Miss
know
Tony.
y'all
We put
will. All these
put this
loose,
sleep, Miss
reckless lips
Tony.
on this panel.
It be competition, honey. No, I man,
No, Miss
listen.
Tony. Let Brooklyn sleep. What I'm saying is, let her filter out the
Brooklyn
weakness.
sleep.
Please, let Brooklyn sleep. I'm just
Brooklyn
saying,
don't sleep.
let her take the fake away from you. That's all I'm saying.
Tony, put the
She
Miss
said,
Joy video back up too.
Huh?
Yes,
That was a
all
good
of
I
video.
that.
can't.
Miss
I
Joy
All
video.
can't. I can't. I can't.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
I still have that video. That video was in my videos. All I do is play the video that I done before.
You let Joy give you a copyright strike? How?
No, the one with the teacher Joy. It was a thing I did with the black people.
"Oh, Dr. Joy,
Yeah,
Dr.
Dr.
Joy
Joy.
DeGriff."
Oh, how you can do that? She strikes you?
No, I took it down because it was drama on there.
Oh God, please.
And
You
I don't
gotta
like.
stop doing that,
You
Tony.
got to time. That's a part of our. That's a now you got
You
me sounding
gotta
like
stop
YouTube
doing
woman.
that
That's
because
a part
everything
of our
else that came with
struggle.
that is lost. Just because
And I don't
somebody then that's gonna encourage people to come over here and act a fool because they know you're not
exactly,
gonna put that tape up, regardless of what
exactly.
else is on it that could teach people.
The
Thank you,
bill
Anna.
was so
But
good.
I think it's deeper than that, and I think I know the problem. But like I told you, put your videos up.
Okay,
They
okay. I'll
can
think about it.
like you making people miss you up on opportunity to reach the masses. You asking people to like the video. I'm sharing your videos, my personal stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because you're somebody that I actually can share videos with. Because when I be telling my people about nature, boy, they be like, "Girl, stop watching it. Don't watch it. Why are you watching this?" You know what I'm saying? That's the reaction I get. But when I share your video sometimes, and before I even got on your panel, just you having the people you have on your panels and the discourse, you know what I'm saying, is make it real. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm from Harlem. And I don't know about Brooklyn, but I know Harlem. We constantly have these type of arguments. It look like you about to
Well,
fight.
hold up. I'm born in Brooklyn, but raised in Harlem. Never left
Oh,
Brooklyn,
then you
but
already
raised in
good.
Harlem.
You could tell you went to Brooklyn eventually because you would have never took them videos down.
You better post them porch
If you
talk.
stayed in Harlem, you would have never took them
No,
videos
but
down.
I
Yep.
still have that video on this page on my videos. I still have it. All I
You
do
better
is
post
I don't
it.
know if you realize this. This is
no, no,
what drew me
no.
to. You
I
know what drew
done
me to
that.
your channel? Hearing this discourse. I knew about you. I knew about the doctor. I knew about Anna Banana. I knew, like, I was reading your chats. I was watching your videos. If you look back before I even came on your
Yes,
panel, you
I
can even
remember you
prove it.
uppity. That's why it's on the panel.
I was in your comment section like, please don't change. Even
But
after you
that
said people
video,
complaining. I was like,
let
no,
me
no, no, they a liar.
Kevin, when you go to my name, right? When you put in Tony
Mm-hmm.
T, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna look under videos.
No, I totally understand that. This is what I'm saying. You were stopping the video in strategic points, and we were building. The build was so good of
Oh.
you. That's the part I've seen the video itself, but just the
Oh.
breakdown that we had. That's the
People
part.
not
About the
letting us think
video.
the people
Right.
please.
That's what I'm saying.
But
There's
see,
so
that's
much
how me and
more
my
in it.
friends
The
talk.
people please on the chef her channel, but she don't know her channel is because of her lying, and she got that mama energy. So you're not a bad person. Don't let nobody try to take you off your path. You're a great person.
And people don't judge the channel holder necessarily for somebody might say something out of the way on the panel, but I just think that our builds be so dope that like that's how me and my friends we try to attack different things. Like if we listen to something, we'll stop it and we'll have a conversation about that section. And that was, I think, the first part of that video. And I mean, remember, I kind of dropped off early, so I don't know the whole thing, but we were just having such a good build. And I was talking to my sister about it, and I went on yesterday, or actually this morning, trying to because I was going to send her the link, and then I was like, man, the video is up, but not where we actually built on it, where you were stopping the tape and we were
Well,
building
we
on
can
it.
always do it again.
Okay.
Do it again.
We never could do it like we did the first time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
That's very true.
But you will see it. No, but I'm gonna have another two good videos. I got one, and I also want to show a nice old one from Bill Cosby. When I did that one, people really enjoyed that one. That old video from Bill Cosby. So I'm always going to come with the knowledge. That's why I couldn't understand why was she mad. And you know that's what I do, history and stuff like that. And I'm like, you roll with me. And
Miss
that
Tony, you
goes.
like Kaya. You gonna always have good contact. But what we're trying to say to you is this: people gonna share your video. People gonna like your video, like you ask. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you become like a focal point where we can't talk to people in our personal lives, but we can build on your panel sometimes. Even sometimes when we got detractors, we can still build and show what we're talking about by example.
Yeah, because my thing is I'm more like on a Kevin tip right now. What can we do to reunite the black family, the black man, the black woman? So it's going to be a lot of conversations
Segregate.
about that. No, but we don't like each other. Don't you see the videos? We don't like each other.
Gotta separate.
We can't separate. They don't want to go. They don't listen. They got all these different labels, and then they got
It
these
is a
women.
choice.
You got
Whoever
the Kevin
don't want to go don't
Samuels.
have to go.
You got
We don't
the
need
Kevin
everybody.
Samuels.
Harriet on their ass. Harriet
You got-
Tubman. Bye bye.
Why we just can't be? That's like all these different names for a man. Why they just can't be just a man? Why I gotta be, no, you alpha, you better, you this, you
Because
that.
it's called
I'm
divide
like,
and conquer. And the more
right.
differences amongst them, the more things they can argue about to not come together.
Oh, Miss Tony,
Exactly.
that's a subject. We need both type of men. We need all type of men. It's not just alpha and beta. It's so many in between. We need all them type of
We
men to
got
make
the
the world go around.
Metro, we
And
got
there's
the
some women that love
Metro,
all
the
type of men.
Spectro, the Metro man, the one. I'm like, well, what damn? How many type of men is there? I gotta go back to school
It's a
now.
lot. It's a lot.
Shit.
It's a lot. As a
I'm
single
like,
woman, you need to know that.
then you got this male, then the trans male, then the this male. I'm like, well, shit. And then I'm so sick of the alpha. I'm like, can they all just be a man? And then stop acting like all y'all alphas could fight because y'all can boss a woman. Y'all be something. I mean, go on with yourself. Go on with
You
yourself.
know what it is, Miss Tony? It's too many fake alphas. It's some alphas, it's some betas, it's some sensitive, it's some romantic.
That whole
it's
alpha beta system
this,
is
it's
from
some
Roman
that,
and
it's
Greek.
some that.
And
Greek
then you got the
men.
masculine toxicity people. I'll be like, well, shit.
No, Anna, when I say alphas, I mean like there are some men that are literally that way. Like they want to
Right.
be control.
But the whole
and
mentality
they
and
explain everything
psychology
in life.
of alpha and beta
No,
came from
exactly.
men
No,
that have sex with each other. It was a homosexual mentality.
I understand
Alpha
what you're
and
saying. That's what I
beta
said. I said Tony need to
was
have
meant to
opinion about that.
describe the takers versus the givers.
Yeah.
To put it in adult. We don't.
Okay.
That's what when we need to. This is why we need segregation, because we don't even understand that we are still describing ourselves by their vocabulary.
Exactly. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna get through to you. I was like, yes, I understand what they're saying, but it's unfortunate. It's only two categories, but it's so much in between.
And we don't need all of anybody. We just need a few of the best. That's how everybody else does it.
Thank
That's
you.
how the military
y'all.
does it.
Good
We
night.
need good betas.
I see that we all have nothing to do, right? That's why we enjoy each other so much. When we going to sleep, we 2 hours late. We usually get up around 2. We like 2.5 hours late. I'm asexual too. Don't worry about it. Until Kevin hooked me up with my boo. But until then, I'm asexual. Kevin, don't make me go find that man. You say he cooked. That's all you had to say. Don't make me go. Where he at? Cleveland?
Huh? Say that again.
Where he at? Cleveland?
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, here I come. I'm knocking on everybody's door. I'm be like, you Kevin uncle? Are you Kevin uncle? Are you Kevin uncle?
He also lives in Memphis, Tennessee part time because he has a business down there. So he.
Well, tell him to make up his mind so I can know which door I'm knocking on, damn it. I'm knocking on both doors. Shit.
Well, see, the money's in Memphis. The money's in Memphis, and the comfortability is in Cincinnati. So
Don't worry, I'm gonna be in both. That's gonna be my boo. Don't worry about that.
He called him his summer home. Yeah, he called him his summer home and his winter home because when it gets too cold in Cincinnati, we stay down in Memphis.
Because he don't want me to be cold. That's why. He don't want me to be too hot. He set that up for me. You didn't know that?
Hey, you never know what's gonna happen. I believe whatever the universe got happening, it's gonna come together, and we gonna work at this one, Miss Tony. I promise. Because then I'm gonna get on here tripping like, hold on, who? That's my cousin. Who you talking to like that? That's my auntie.
Auntie.
Y'all crazy. I'm out of here. I appreciate y'all so much. Peace and love, y'all. I'll see y'all.
All right, and peace and love to you. And I'm glad you feel better. Good night, everybody. Peace out.